Yo, big up people, man. You get me? It's the big Saturday stream, your boy Sniper. You get me? You know what we're doing, you know what we're doing, you know what we're doing. You get me? Just getting warmed up and that. You get me? Big up Go Deep. Jeez, like number 3. Big up yourself. Bright and early and that. Alright, what am we doing? Yeah, we got a big show for you today, man. And I think you won't. I think you won't. Come on, come on, come on. You know how we roll around here. You know how we roll. Yeah. Show ain't nothing without its entrance music. You get me? Big up Colin Me Carter. You get me? Like number 4. Come on, come on. Okay. All right, all right. Wait for the people to come in, jump in. Got so much we could go through today. But you know what it is. We're gonna start with the intro. Intro music. While I make my coffee. You know what I'm saying? Alright, big up man. Bum 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 bum. Come on. The big Saturday stream. You know what it is, your boy Sniper. Standard intro music. You know what I'm saying? Let's get this party started, man. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Jeez.
Would you believe that I was odd? If I told you I looked in the mirror and hypnotized myself into perceiving I was God, your understanding of your own divinity got abused in church. Genesis 9:25. They tried to use the verse to tell you recurs personification of the universe. What I'm attempting to encapsulate in this unique verse is you and I verse. Oh, we don't need new sneakers or the new FIFA. We need new leaders. And I don't mean Obama or the pastor, your mama, Sean Carter. I'm talking to you fathers more than marijuana farmers, getting bananas with your llamas, always getting into dramas, disrespecting our partners. The kids are left in the darkness, and no one's left to lead the way. And they ain't sure who mum loves more, weave or rapes. As I blow a smoke ring, I sip my E&J. I wonder if we never lost pack where we be today. I know it hurts, but it's real. First they work in the kills, and these rappers spitting verses in the skirt and some ills. But all the real niggas get murdered and killed. I'm sending out a SOS, this is an urgent appeal. We need more focused soldiers, too many culture vultures. Witnesses with no credit, trying to culture over the revolution. Will not be televised, get off your damn sofa. Be more than a dank folder and study that Sankofa. It's gully when man knows the truth about his ancestors' legacy. Carried on his damn shoulder, identify him more with UBP than he can Sosa. But he's got his swam and couple man in a Land Rover with a plan for couple grands. It's a mad road, son. You'll be sitting in the can if the plan goes wrong, and it will, gonna set us up to fail. Getting in and out of cells that we can't get enough of jail. No peace in the streets, it's just another hell. But mum's heart still broke when they ain't give my brother bell. This ain't a stupid cartoon, they're shooting harpoons at us young tooting car moons. Look at our wounds, they will Malachi your cue to silence the truth. Mumia Abu Jamal, you for life for your views. Fluoride to calcify the third eye of the youth and leave them blind and confused. Smart lies in the news, dirty like the junkie in the park, light in a spoon. Do you know the truth about the dark side of the moon? Let's go to NASA and ask them who's Jack Parsons, stranger than John Carter versus Marvin the Black Martian. You know, when a man's got a crater on the moon named after him, Alistair Crowley's brethren, you don't even know who that is. Go ask NASA. They'll be giving you stuff like Avatar and E.T. and all this rubbish. They ain't telling you what's really popping. You think you're in the know. Got your eyes wide shut. We should run up in the Vatican, gas blasting, but you mango munching coons are too busy dancing and laughing, asking for chances and meager advances. An elitist and heartless system defeat is the harvest. It's like you sow with your soul, but what you're reaping is garbage. Most of you are brainwashed by television, so you switch your brains off while Jedi's spitting. Yeah, it's real, but your dying is still realer. I am 7, the red pill dealer, slanging reality raps about these alleys and flats, no fantasy fronting, trying to bring reality back. Fuck boys keep screaming about carrying straps and handling crap, but none of them can actually rap. Turn on the mixtape, all I hear is yappity yap. I'm getting cash in the trap. Blah blah, something about grabbing my gat. I'm more genocidal, anti-Nubian propaganda. From my mouth of the being perceived as a proper gangster, but I just see a proper wankster. And even though he sells, he's just the anchor. Smoke and mirrors, illusion for the camera. Look how many false prophets infiltrated since the Panthers. I hit the steam room and meditate on blocking chakras. Astral projected by repeating forgotten mantras. Quantum leaping to the past life with gasping anger. No crabs in my bucket, but both my dogs are cancer. When I die, don't cry, let's smoke a box of ganja. Throw my CD on the stereo and drop some bangers. One last time, turn it high, let me speak to the masses. Listen to every song I wrote, but you sheesh in my ashes. Give my son my lyric book and let him read from a passage. I'm a believer in magic, and in every bar I cast a spell to free your mind from this darkened cell. Grant you bell, liberate your soul and break your art from jail. I know you feel your dogs are real, they're fugazi. So good sometimes it's hard to tell, but I can see the star trapped in the heart of a trap star. It's different from a star rapping about trapping but lacks heart. The world gets deceived by the media easy. Give us free is what I scream at the TV. Hieroglyphic subtitles when I dream is with Ely. Feeling like the seed of a fiend. All I know is there's lessons that I'm yet to learn, tables that I'm yet to turn, bridges that I'm yet to burn, stripes that I'm yet to earn. Still on the battlefield, feeling like a veteran. They try to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. They try to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. Illuminati.
Yeah, big up, Color Mika. I got you, man. You get me? When Jeds comes on, yeah, man, we can have that discussion about the video still.
Yeah.
You get me?
Told the doc my heart was burning. He just gave me Gaviscon.
Hey.
I am like a vagabond.
Do what?
Traveling through Babylon. Searching for the God inside.
What?
Internal tetragrammaton. A humble brother full of pride.
That's right.
Trying to get my balance on.
Big up man like K in the building.
Smile, which is what the magic one.
What?
Most of my life's been doing crime. Robberies with valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life, just fuel me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from. It's probably where my talent's from. It's probably what kept me alive when my mum and grandma's gone. That's why I got so many sides, a happy and a savage one, a tranquil and a manic one, content and a famished one. I'm for peace that squash the beef, but never been a salad done.
That's right.
I could get your carrots gone. Smoking on the highest strains, like where'd you get your cabbage from? Greener than the Amazon. A jungle with my chalice bomb. I get my Congo natty on. Feeling like a pot of gold. Sliders and a tracky on.
Come on, big up my brother.
Everybody's Iron Man, so I get my proton cannon on. Then they're drawing out their diagrams in the station, getting their ballad on. Told the doc my heart was burning. He just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton, a humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, which is what that magic one. Most of my life spent doing crime, robberies and valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life just fueled me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from. It's probably where my talent's from.
Come on, people. Wake up. The big Saturday stream, you know what it is. intro music. You get me? We just get you warmed up, man. Get your coffee, get your thing, do what you're doing. You get what I'm saying? Get ready, man. Get buckled down, man. Paper and pen out. Come on. Enough respect to all our dearly departed. Grenfell, everybody. Come on.
Crying in the sun, singing in the rain. Lately I've been feeling different in my brain. Someone showed me how to get rid of all this rage. Head full of fire, I'm sitting in the flames. Lone survivor, I'm living with this pain. Your physical is gone, but your spirit isn't phased. Your soul is eternal, it isn't in the grave. I can feel it in my heart, it's not written in the page in a book, but I know that it's gospel. Tears flow as I blow smoke from my nostrils. There's truth in a zoo or hope in a bottle. Trying to figure out where this piece goes in a puzzle. Rich in a mansion, or broke in a hostel. I would still emotionally struggle to comprehend, but it's part of the journey comes to end. Gotta say goodbye once again. It's like we're born to die, everyone ascends. Even though I cry, I see you once again. Even though I try, I cannot pretend I'm not broken. At night I might cry you an ocean. Cry till my eyelids are swollen. Rewind the last words that were spoken. Looking for a clue, trying to see if you knew that moment. Was I laughed and now so golden? Every memory now so potent. Friends asking me how I'm coping. Waking in cold sweats, whole bed soaking. I'm numb and I'm frozen. Every breath feels like I'm choking. Wanna put a hole in my head like a dolphin. Close to imploding. Feel like a piece of my soul has been stolen. That's not what I told him. That's not what I told them. I just held it, cause I ain't wanna be selfish. I bring down my people's vibe, and most of my real ones felt it. Numeral funerals, bodies in cubicles. Happen so regular, it isn't unusual. Words are redundant, nothing is suitable. The cycle of life and death is so beautiful. The flesh ain't forever, we are delusional. And the grief goes so deep. How could the last man be so brief? From the thoughts in my head, I don't get no peace. Smoke a OZ or OG, feeling like G.O.D. owes me. Reason for taking my codees and snatching loved ones from my homies. Tell me. Why? Man, it's fucked up, man. Pouring liquor just don't cut him. Yeah.
It's one of the great wonders of life. What will it be like to go to sleep and never wake up? And if you think long enough about that, something will happen. You will find out, among other things, that it'll pose the next question to you. What was it like to wake up after having never gone to sleep? That was when you were born. You see, you can't have an experience of nothing. Nature affords a vacuum. So after you're dead, the only thing that can happen is the same experience, or the same sort of experience as when you were born. In other words, we all know very well that after people die, other people are born. And they're all you. Only you can only experience it one at a time. Everybody is I. You all know you are you. And wheresoever beings exist throughout all galaxies, it doesn't make any difference. You are all of them. And when they come into being, that's you coming into being. You know that very well. Only you don't have to remember the past in the same way you don't have to think about how you work the thyroid gland or whatever else it is in your organism. You don't have to know how to shine the sun. You just do it. Like you breathe.
Come on, listen to the message.
Doesn't it really astonish you that you are this fantastically complex thing?
Come on. Big up, Triller.
And that you're doing all of this and you never had any education in how to do it? You never learned to produce this miracle?
Jeez.
Well, the point is that from a strictly physical, scientific standpoint, this organism is a continuous energy with everything else that's going on. And if I am my foot, I am the sun.
Come on. Make sure you hit the subscribe button so you get the notification. You get me? When Sniper goes live, man, for the big Saturday stream, you don't know what it is. Ladies hour at some point. You get what I'm saying? We're going to discuss everything that we need to discuss. You get what I'm saying? That's been going on. Big up my general. Come on, man. Cheers. My lecture Illuminati up in the building.
True face killer. One thing. I think I'm sharing the space in my end with a phantom. Makes me wanna throw lead in my magnum. Aim at a cop, empty my cannon. Blow me some pop, empty a dragon.
No.
Hoping it prevents me from spazzing. Rage is like a deadly assassin that lives in my heart right next to the passion. I sit in the dark when I blow out the lantern. I'm boxed with the shadows in my mind till I'm champion. Till I restore the peace in my sanctum. Or I find some equilibrium. We're out here like cowboys and Indians, fighting for a piece of oblivion, dreaming of millions. I believe the queen is amphibian, or lizard, and people with billions are all wizards collecting souls for the many-faced god.
Jeez, you lot are not ready. You're not ready. Bars upon bars upon bars. Too early, huh? Too early. Make sure you get your juice and everything ready, man. Jeez.
Chill face is killer. One thing. I think I'm sharing the space in my end with a phantom. Makes me wanna throw lead in my magnum. Aim at a cop, empty my cannon. Blow me some pop, empty a dragon. Hoping it prevents me from spazzing. Rage is like a deadly assassin that lives in my heart right next to the passion. I sit in the dark when I blow out the lantern. I'm boxed with the shadows in my mind till I'm champion. Till I restore the peace in my sanctum. Or I find some equilibrium. We're out here like cowboys and Indians, fighting for a piece of oblivion, dreaming of millions. I believe the queen is amphibian, or lizard, and people with billions are all wizards collecting souls for the many-faced god. Ruling the maze where many stay lost. An elaborate labyrinth. I don't need no sage or amethyst. The bonfire on pagan savages and the deities that they pattern with. I'm known to pulverize poltergeist. I'm a soldier that's colder than polar ice. Turn them over like with free open eyes. Linking with bulletproof wings and avoid them guys with a coke fight. Say I'm paranoid, but I know I'm right. My silhouette turns to ghosts at night. All ghosts turn into my silhouettes. So the flower of life and the smoke from my cigarette. We're all trapped in the World Wide Web, that's why it's the internet.
We are awake on your own, shadows starting to close. We are awake on your own, shadows starting to close.
Jets, Columby Carter has requested that you break down. They want a breakdown of the Illuminati video. You know what I'm saying? Because I keep playing it first. My intro music now. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Columby Carter saying, yeah, if you can find time when you're ready, come and break down that video for us. You know what I mean? They might Malachi York you to silence the truth. I want to know what that means. I'm playing. Hey, come on, man. Bars and lyrics, man. You're a genius, bro. Come on, man. Don't know. Rare talent in that.
You little vagabond and unforgettable parasite. Talk about you a sound dog, and I know that we are done champion and come to some politics.
Strength, love, honor, trust. That shit makes me wanna bust my ting on a fed for violating one of us. Take a clean heart and then dip it in rage. Force a king to live in a cage. Make him a slave for minimum wage. Put death on his plate and then fill him with hate. This is the world that we live in today. All about energy given away. Malevolent entities have been manufacturing enmity. We've been enemies for centuries. So what, bruv? What's that got to do? Essentially, they want us all gone eventually. Alliance of defiance, the rise of the rebellious tribes. I'm dead into ride. What is life if you ain't ready to die? I'm trying to thrive. What's the sky if you ain't ready to fly? What kind of guy am I if I ain't ready to try? Don't you know? All smartphone screens are scrying mirrors. Don't you know? Where supreme beings ruled by lying lizards. Don't you know? My free eyes open, but I ain't crying rivers. Strength, love, honor, trust is all you need if you're riding with us. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor.
Now as I sit and wonder, waking up from my slumber, trying to free my mind from the spelling that man are under. Now I can see the clarity, actions with no disparity. Evildoers hiding the demons in the name of charity. All I need is honesty, honestly through this odyssey. Trust, love, honor, respect's a rare commodity. Integrity's a must.
Okay, I got you calling me, Carter.
Guidance of the new generation, that's the monarchy. Gang, they ain't with it, let them hang. Knowledge is my weaponry, wisdom is what I bring.
Strength, love, honor, trust.
20, if that's I need freedom, that's a must. This is ebb and flow, cause and effect. Let them know, got these nooses round my people, them's neck. Let them go. Nowadays I watch while I step. You never know, cause your best friend could switch up the set and turn to foes.
Strength, love, honor, trust. 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 Strength, love, honor.
Fire. Don't know. We got better like magical. You get me? Wherever you there. We got the eye.
They say I should have sell out to Illuminati. Throw away my zubi that I'm bunning on and party. Should have done a shot of rum, line of coke with Bacardi. I should put my shades on, step and get my wave on. Shouldn't get my brain on, moving like I'm acting smartly. I should be like Trayvon, not speaking up like Bagger Binky, the brave one. Nah, I should have been happy with my chains on.
Hey.
I should have known about His Majesty, the same one. Could have stopped World War II when he spoke. The one that took a sword to the house of the Pope. They think I shouldn't worry about that, but I should vote.
Hey.
The same ones that sell guns said I shouldn't smoke. A plant that never killed no one, it's like a joke. But it's not funny when nothing we get broke, and the government are making money from it like it's coke.
Hey.
Message in the paper painting me like
We
I'm
got
a
John
failure and a villain
BBBB.
because I told. Duck kill him on the rhythm, cut a throat.
Jeez.
Cutting off heads when I'm spitting what I wrote.
What?
Something for the drillers and the realest
Come on,
giving
chill
hope.
OG.
Bonafide upon a light,
Light number
living in a
9.
cult.
Come on.
Going over
In the
heads, so I'm
building.
giving to the roads. Guess I shouldn't talk sense. I should give them what they know. I shouldn't drop it like Jeds
With Vanessa on the phone.
This thing I should have sell out to Illuminati.
Hey.
Throw away my zubi that I'm bunning on and party. Should have done a shot of rum, line of coke with Bacardi. I should put my shades on, step and get my wave on. Shouldn't get my brain on, moving like I'm acting smartly. I should be like Trayvon, not speaking up like Bagger Binky, the brave one. Nah, I should have been happy with my chains on. Yo.
Keep it moving, keep it popping. Don't know. You get me? What we saying? What we saying? What we saying?
I listen to the wind when it speaks. I whistle when I sing to the streets. Not because they're listening to me. Nah, just because I'm thinking of a beat in my head while I'm walking from the beach. Feeling good, much better than I've been. More grounded, more time for the betterment of dreams. Tailoring my life, sewing up the seams. Raising like a tide, flowing like a stream. I can feel the vibe resonating in the air like steam. It's alive, gotta focus on the green. Cause nothing ain't free but a kiss from a queen. Or the little wisdom that she whispers to me. I give thanks cause not everyone's gifted to see what is hidden inside. I'm reciting this rhythm of life on the mic, so you live it with me. Some spreading their lies so ridiculously. I can't stomach it, so I eat Leviticusly. I'm sitting with the apple bunning underneath the sycamore tree. Not a building in sight, disconnected from the city and spite. It's alright, come and sit and you'll see. Some caught up in the cycle and live miserably.
I'm already bunning my movie, mate.
And this peak, cause most stresses aren't visible to see.
Come on.
And what's hurting someone else is just minimal to me. That's just the way it is, not a care for another man's kids. It's a trick. I listen to the wind when it speaks. I whistle and I sing to the streets. Not because they're listening to me. Nah, just because I'm walking on my own. I'm doing that instead of talking on the phone. I'm staring at it like a drone. I'm just free and being in my zone. Just a being called a human, not a clone. Just real, clean clothes, no comb. Got a tablet and a couple smartphones in the backpack. For the Instagram and the Snapchat. Gotta use that to promote rap. Pointing at the facts like a weather map. A lot of talking trash, I'm headed that. Nourishing the ones like a water tap. But without the chemicals and all of that. No fluoride, just pure vibes. No war hype, just foresight. No more lies, just raw rhymes. Talk more sense in 4 lines than what a lot of them said for the whole night. A lot can't see the real like there's no light. We're giving them sight, tell them hold tight. Walking upright, wearing all white. Giving insight, trying to ignite. A fire inside, trying to invite. Lost lines to the pride, to the winning side. Tell them to connect to the inner guy. Cause most outside just gonna live a lie. They're not gonna try, they'll just turn a blind eye to all the fool's rules they abide by. Move bad mind, tell them bye-bye. Utilize the time, it'll fly by. Don't get caught in a slide line. Make bigger plans, aim sky high. Envision what you need in your mind's eye. I motivate myself, listening to dry cry. Positive music is a rare find. If you're moving negative, you get air pipe. Knowledge is receding like a headline. It's deep, cause the DJs give you airtime. Even though it's weak, I spit peace on a strong beat. Harder than your favorite. Said he's hard, but he's in the vid wearing makeup. Don't follow these fools, live, get your cake up. They are helping you to bake bread like a baker, just giving you a lesson in how to be a faker. Trust nothing that you hear, and only half you see, beloved. Then you'll get somewhere near the truth. Truth's a deeper subject than what they be showing on the news to mislead the public.
Jeez, fire. Do something different. No. This guy's got dopey chins, bro. Dopey. We ain't doing that right now. No. We're going.
Starting an online store is easier than you think. Let me show you how to quickly open one with Shopify.
Oh my God.
I can't hear the beat.
Yo, get me. Yeah. Come on. Yo.
Hey.
No justice, no
Big up
peace.
Zion.
They ain't bad
Big
when
up
it's
Unique
on their
Diamond
phone, please.
in the building. Come on.
When I eat, all my
Big up
brothers
the
get a
system,
piece.
too.
Stay high, car brothers smoke trees.
What?
No justice, no peace. They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please.
Hey.
But we steady putting work up in the street. Snitch niggas be working with the beats. They working with the beats. Pebble bits of both, trying to dodge broke. We never lost hope, we never had hope. I come from where the struggle is real. Where if you ain't grinding, you ain't guaranteed your next meal. Where I'm from, the bros don't do romance. They just wanna grab deep bums with both hands. And when their sister walls out, they turn savior. Like you weren't you promoting this behavior. Wife and child I prioritize. I see myself in my son's eyes. So I don't wish I can go back in time. I'ma set the situation, make sure that my son shine. And I'ma only tell him one time. Never chat to the one time. Cause we and them ain't friend. They want us locked in the pen. We're trying to make sure we don't come off the ends. Dog, I don't wanna see no jeweler. I'd rather put down for my son and for my daughter. I wanna give the world to my son. And I wanna give the son to my daughter. Dog, I whip work up in the water. I can do 1 into 1 or get a Z back from a daughter. I'm honest, like, I would never shoot, yeah. If I'm taking anything, it's everything, so just cool now. Word to the corner that I work. All them man are bitches, all them man for wear a skirt. I've done mine, I can tell you about the dirt. But I'm humble over here with just my balls and my word, dog. I'm comfy on this corner. Them boys sweaty like they sitting in a sauna, dog. I'm comfy on my ones. Cause most these wannabe killers are really just them informers. Me and my troops hopping out of coops. Cause they question man's badness, man's about to get them proof. Henny and a boost, that's the juice for man to get loose then. Do up the booth, Cardano. Anytime I touch the mic, dog, that's fire. Plus I spit the truth, cause I've never been a liar. White youths out SC ask about me round Briar. Cause I get about, I know road like tire, dog. I work these roads, cause I know my roots. Grew my hair into locks, cause I know my roots. Yeah, we kicked off doors, I still got my boots. Why these fake rappers lying, telling free the truth? Blood, I work these roads, cause I know my roots. Grew my hair into locks, cause I know my roots. Yeah, we kicked off doors, I still got my boots. Why these fake rappers lying, telling free the truth? Yo.
Come on. SMFY up in the building.
Yeah. Yo, I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas, a poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. Just because I got my head in the book, I'm never puss. With a whoosh, I could jump out a bush and get you smushed, better shush. And the wrong one to push, I get you whoops. If I give the young drillers the look, you're getting cooked. With a gang, who you smell in the air, is hella kush. You know the fam, stay ever prepared. We're never shook, connect with man. From everywhere, every hood, feds prang. They fill up a fair, cause we ain't hooked on their false narratives. Poison and their additives. They paint us as the bad guys, they're the real savages. An empire of vampires and energy scavengers. Descendant of Dracula, infiltrated Africa. Colluded with coons, instigated massacres. If goons form platoons, we can flip it like a spatula. Now my thoughts are accurate, my mission is immaculate. I don't need a juju ring, sage or an amulet. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. We jump out a bush, get me whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. We jump out a bush, get me whoosh with a mad hammer. I jump out the shrubbery on bare skullduggery. Manners on some antics and fuckeries. Free the people, fuck the monarchy is my policy. I don't even want no reparations or apologies. I would rather die on my feet than live on my knees. The vaccines, the poisons, taxes are robberies. Fat cats relax and leave us trapped in the poverty. Pigs on the pavement, rats in the poppy. Help an old lady cross the road, cause that's how I am. If he's your bro, he's my bro. I treat him like his fam. If I got it and you need it, holler me. I'm the man, ever double cross me. I leave you bleeding where you stand, leave you bleeding where you sit, leave you bleeding where you lay. Those are greasy geezers that don't need a reason anyway. They be beating heaters any season. Man, I let it spray. Beefing for my freedom. So the heathen, I will never change. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. We jump out a bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. We jump out a bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer.
Dog, I'm good with these books and I'm good with the crooks. I smoke weed with shush and count peas with shush. So if I lean to the side and I jump on my phone, it could be to get him my knowledge or get him hit with the whoosh. We don't part with them faggots cause they wuss. Never been hit with a package I couldn't push. If we couldn't make it then me and mine talks. Come from a manner where you could dead overlooks. Close my eyes and I see heaven. Trap house and eaters earn their keep, dog. They put in more than the tenants. Tenants spend on smokes and tenants. They consume more kestrel than this whip do petrol, dog. Life's no bitch, she's the queen, she'll test you. Blessed everywhere, my energy's ancestral. But my path, it might not be the best route, but I do what I do, couldn't care what the rest do.
I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out a bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out a bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer.
Hey. Look, books, bro. One mug. Yeah.
No, man, pick up my books. I'll pick up my books, bruv.
Do you guys see this app right here? It's called Audible. There's actually a better way to make money on Amazon other than...
Shut your mouth.
Big spliff for that, whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lean up.
Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine.
Never that.
Mandatory for everybody. You know what that mean?
What that mean?
Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big spliff for that, whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lean up.
Keep ties with the mob. Stay on job for the peace. MOB, why would I run? If I got my machine, best be ready to die if you wanna be free.
Young dog jumping out the van like Scrappy and put 6 9s to your face like Takashi. I was in N with dubs like Dappy, getting trappy in the tracky, make a hot cat, take the day off and turn cappy. Scurrying with a baddie, with a fatty, puffing Cali. You're actually a patty, just chatty on the lappy. I was aggy in the nappy. I went from snatching bags with Danny to waiting in the alley with a bally and a strally. I ain't here to dilly dally. Show Sally, give me the loot and keep the fanny. I smoke wacky backy to keep from going scatty. I'm from where they pull up on Ducatis and get clappy. I ain't got no fire in the booth for no Grammys, no hardest bars or songs with champagne pappy. So I get love from the yardies and the ackies, Marlies and the paddies. If you're true, holler at me.
Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lean up.
Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine.
Never that.
Mandatory for everybody. You know what that mean?
What that mean?
Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lean up. Keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the peace. M.O.B. Why would I run? If I got my machine, when I got that,
best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Oh, they're closing in. Look. They poison the water and sky. Now they're hurting my brethren with needles. Best be ready to die just to protect your people. They're coming with all type of evil. So right now knowledge is vital. Cause if you can't see the rival, you must be living with your thumbs in your eyeballs. I push weed in a big spliff and I burn mine eye tool. Pure. I need all that ganja, cause they tryna test my gangster. They been tryna take my life and now they wanna vax my youth. I soon load up with the gang and go crazy like Splatter Cuckoo. Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lean up.
Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine.
Never that.
Mandatory for everybody. You know what that mean?
What that mean?
Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lean up. Keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the peace. M.O.B. Why would I run? If I got my machine, when I got that,
best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Best be ready to die if you wanna be free.
Come on. Big tune. Everybody knows. Come on. You get me? But in reality,
red pill trill. Why would I care? If every black actor got $1 billion from Black Panther. My friend's mum died from mad cancer. The YGs let off the door in a chicken shop across the road from Santander. And they actually think that that's gangster. Genocidal like Rwanda. So fuck Disney and Wakanda. Why would I care? If Paige was eating Alicia. In the streets we got beef with the Reaper. Trying to put my peeps in a sleeper. Why would I care? If Chip squash beef with Bugsy Malone. Pigs still trying to find drugs in my own. Tap me chatting to the plug on the phone. Why would I care about a monkey top from H&M? From a fuck you block in a crazy ends. No love for cops, the Jakes hate my friends. Like my cousin up, gave him 8 to 10. We'll probably never be the same again. So why would I care? If Sneako really turned into a cat. Another OG that turned into a rat. Postcode beef turned my flats into a rat. So why would I care about Ugo or Oscar? Ugo or Grammy? It's not helping me get food for my family. I don't give a fuck, I'm rude and I'm anti. Kids think they're sick cause they listen to Lowski. This ain't a game, it isn't Shinobi. No comebacks, you get dipped with a pokey. So why would I care whose team lifted a trophy? Why would I care if Wiley accepted an MBE? I'd rather hit the Queen with an M16. But at Parliament I met them scream. Why would I care if every black actor got $1 billion for Black Panther? My friend's mum died from mad cancer. The YGs let off the door in the chicken shop.
Jeez.
This is the B34 range. This is the serum. This is the foam. Let me show you.
Shut up. It's MJ's track. Alright. This is Bumbleclot England. You get me?
Yeah, this is England, green line of etiquettes, manners and disciplines. 3 lagons on shirts of the citizens, but there's no lagons here, there's a significance. Yeah, this is England, hard-working men working hard for their dividends. Run out of work, now they can't find enough of this money stuff, so they just blame it on immigrants. Yeah, this is England.
The kingdom, the land that I'm living in. Monarchy, empire, and new millennium. Man, it's all mad, man, I'm telling them. Yeah, this is England. Poverty, politics, turn man to simpleton. Single mum out looking food for her little one. Daddy's gone cause of how Babylon systems run. Yeah, this is England, Buckingham Palace and strawberries in Wimbledon. Bankers, crack addicts, fanatics and vagabonds. Tell me what problems are mad one. With all of this, why is it me that they're tripping on? All just for this herbal tea that I'm sipping on. Someone silence to talk about the medicine. They can't cut off this mic that I'm blessing on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 this is England. America's daddy, the evident number one, the international immigrant. The culture, the great, the benevolent. When people debate over everything, sing songs of praise about the slaves that they never been. It's funny how people here never think about the words of the song that they forever sing. Yeah, this is England. Council estates with no divisions in. Just people pissed off with the richer men. The people that's ripping off each of them. Can't keep fooling them up like the preacher them. Bum politicians, not one of them speak for them. You feel it, then turn up the speaker then. And then free up, break out of the sheeple pen. And go look for relief. Bun up a fire, I light up the sheets. How they gon' fight you for finding some peace? What Haile Selassie guy said in his speech. He said that it's not an is, it's becoming. Words for the wise to stop nuclear bombing. The man that taught man to be all that he can. Overstand before it ends in the bank. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Come on. Yeah, this is England. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, man.
Stuff.
What having that? What? We could have that. Jeez. This is one of my boys. Still, you get me? I always love this track, man.
Yo, her eyes are black pearls, staring at the map of the world. All in black, cameras snapping my world. Glad she's a girl, the one anointed. May that's the name that she shall appoint with. Supreme justice cut from 48 laws of royal scripts. Kings from Kemet, caught for coiling bits in the courtroom, defended by a lawyer's lips. From the patriot laws that hold the poor orphanage. Pale horses tread over hell's fortress. Left countries in debt in exchange for resources. Boardroom meetings discussing events that must take place in every fourth season. Atrocities of war, treason, misled soldiers and vets. Stab opium in their flesh, whores and sex. Soon us and text. This world's cornered in debt. Terraform us through what we consume. Poisonous foods, cancer cells spread. The population agendas ahead. I fled a jackal, busting shots through the capital. Hoping I can catch the devil with this Adam's apple. For the psychological madness we adapt to. Yeah. For the psychological madness we adapt. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet, causing havoc, torturous sadness, torment and madness, caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, putting my thoughts on the canvas. Jeez. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet, causing havoc, torturous sadness, torment and madness, caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, thoughts on the canvas. Taped on the wire, raining fire, Saturn alien robes, blast my way through a pagan's abode. Spirits catch me with a touch, heart
hotter than brimstone. 6 looking like clones, gripping my coat. Wonderful light skin tone seduced me. Named Lucy, said she admired the truth I speak. A fine harlot with a plate between her knees. She learned baby fathers with bloody dances to set up some rape charges. Some even got their brains blasted. Mysterious cases, bottle-shaped waist. She walks to the lowest center of gravity, trying to grab it with the essence of a woman's worth. Pulling my shirt, whispers in ears to full her with sperm. She lusted me to give her what she couldn't return. Pure blasphemy. Before I knew it, she turned and asked me.
Jeez, come on, come on, come on. We got Melanin 9, my brother. Jeez. Better know. The book. Listen.
Yo, her eyes are black pearls, staring at the map of the world. All in black, cameras snapping my world. Glad she's a girl, the one anointed. May ask the name that she shall appoint with. Supreme justice cut from 48 laws of royal scripts. Kings from Kemet, caught for coiling bits in the courtroom, defended by a lawyer's lips. From the patriot laws that hold the poor orphanage. Pale horses tread over hell's fortress. Left countries in debt in exchange for resources. Boardroom meetings discussing events that must take place in every 4th season. Atrocities of war, treason, misled soldiers and vets. Stab opium in their flesh, wars and sex. Soreness and text. This world's cornered in debt. Terraform us through what we consume. Poisonous foods, cancer cells spread. The population agenda's ahead. I fled a jackal, busting shots through the capital.
Hey.
Hoping I can catch the devil with this Adam's apple.
Wow.
For the psychological madness we adapt to.
Mad.
Yeah. For the psychological madness we adapt to. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet. Causing havoc, torture and sadness, torment and madness. Caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, putting my thoughts on the canvas. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet. Causing havoc, torture and sadness, torment and madness. Caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, thoughts on the canvas. Taped on the wire, raining fire. Satin alien robes, blast my way through a pagan's abode. Spirits catch me with a touch, hotter than brimstone. 6 looking like clones, gripping my coat. Wonderful light skin tone seduced me. Named Lucy, said she admired the truth I speak. A fine harlot with a plate between her knees. She lured baby fathers with bloody dances to set up some rape charges. Some even got their brains blasted. Mysterious cases, bottle-shaped waist. She walks to the lowest center of gravity, trying to grab it with the essence of a woman's worth. Pulling my shirt, whispers in ears to full her with sperm. She lusted me to give her what she couldn't return. Pure blasphemy. Before I knew it, she turned and asked me. Her marble floors turn to fire, just reflections of desire. Images jump out the frame in attempt to pierce my attire with spears. She said the words I speak is relevant every 24,000 years. The next come around is near, spoken by prophets, pharaohs and witch doctors. A glitch in the equinox is upon us. Your death is a promise which has to be made. To the higher forces we pray. Outside display the portal in space. Black clouds and cyclone winds. Sing Orion's hymn before I snap the gin in his forehead. And study the science of this dream before I woke from this torment. Studied the science of this dream before I woke from this torment. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet. Causing havoc, torture and sadness, torment and madness. Caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, putting my thoughts on the canvas. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet. Causing havoc, torture and sadness, torment and madness. Caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, thoughts on the canvas. Yo, the beast is trying to annihilate the young seeds. Aspartame fluorides within the fruits we eat. Save the babies.
Save the babies.
The beast is trying
Come
to
on.
annihilate our young seeds.
Orion, you get me? Come on.
Save the babies.
Jeez.
Save the babies, please.
And since we're on that, we're gonna segue ourselves into space. You get me? And what they're saying. Listen to this. Listen to what they're saying out here. 1 second. Jeez. Let's get to it. Come on. Yeah, I was strolling through the internet the other week, and I saw this video. I was like, Ross, what's this? You get me? Because I've always maintained that the universe, or what they call in space, is a form of a liquid, whether it's liquid gas, compressed to such an extent that it's there. You got what I'm saying? So space ain't space. Space is something. You got what I'm saying? There's something out there. You got what I'm saying? Holding it all together or floating in something. You get me? Whether it's infinite or whatever, that's another story. But just for the simple fact that I maintain that this Earth is it's like a bubble. It's like an aquarium. You get me? It's a bubble of water, in steam, in hydrogen, in, you get me? So like, yeah, man. Let's see what the Euros are saying about these type of things. There, you get me? I must have been just minding my own business, man.
Is HelloFresh worth the price? Absolutely. In the beginning, I was doubtful too, until I realized.
Oh, shush, girl.
It would seem that the solar system has been studied by mankind, if not completely, then in full detail. The planets have all been identified for a long time. Rovers have been traveling on Mars for a while. Comets and asteroids have been almost counted by name, and even the soil from one of them was taken and delivered to Earth for research. But this is where the scientists were dumbfounded. It turns out that our entire solar system, including the far, far away Oort cloud, located at a distance of a light year from the Sun, is immersed in a giant bubble. Its diameter is 1,000 light years. And what is remarkable, our Sun is practically in the center of this bubble. Are we really living in a huge bubble? And how does our solar system actually work?
Interesting, huh? What is bubble talk? You get me? Where you get bubbles? Where you getting bubbles, man? You get me? In some form of liquid. This is what I'm trying to say. It might not be the way liquid how we feel. It might be like plasma-like, or I don't even know. But whatever they're traveling through, that they need propulsion jets and all of that. Once they reach out of the atmospheres, yeah. Which that is another question, because what is that? It's just different levels of air traveling at different speeds or whatever. Like, what's going on? Come on, man. And even air has water in it, man. So, like, it's got water particles in there. You're breathing in water. It's crazy. What is going on? What level of water are we dealing with? Solid, liquid, and gas. Mud.
In 1977, Voyager 1 and Voyager 2 launched from Cape Canaveral less than a month apart. By the way, Voyager 2 launched earlier, but since it had a different flight path, it flew to the edge of our solar system second, 6 years after its colleague. Both devices found a very strange anomaly. As you move away from the Sun, the density of space increases. Interstellar space is usually considered a vacuum, but this is not entirely true. The density of matter is extremely low, but it still exists. In the solar system, the solar wind has an average density of protons and electrons of 3 to 10 particles per cubic centimeter, but it's lower the farther from the Sun. The smallest density of space is at the edge of the solar system. This boundary is called the heliopause. On it, the speed of the solar wind, the flow of charged particles emitted by the Sun, or in other words, solar plasma, drops to zero.
Solar plasma. You see all this plasma talk. This is forms of, we know what plasma is, man. It's like a form of liquid. Like, what are we doing here? Let them tell the truth. Yeah, space is a form of liquid, or a form of, something that they can't see, but it's there. It's not just space. Come on, let's do this. Let's get the science on instead of the diagrams and the bullshit, But anyway, as long as you're hearing the key words, you get me? Forget all the mumbo jumbo and the extra stuff and just listen and use your own logic to work out what's going on. You know what I mean? How are these things possible? Because with my little brain, I've kind of worked out that, yeah, it's not what they're saying it is. They haven't even worked that out yet. Let's go.
The area between the Sun and the heliopause is called the heliosphere. This is a kind of bubble in which all the planets of the solar system are immersed. At this boundary, the density of protons and electrons is 0.002 particles per cubic centimeter. According to calculations, the density of particles behind the heliopause, that is, in interstellar space, should be 0.037 particles per cubic centimeter.
You see? When Khan was talking the other day about centimeters and thing, I'm saying, bro, We have to go. They're always going back to cubits, the Egyptian form of measurement. No matter what, whether it's space or whether it's on the planet or whether it's thing, if you use that system, you might be able to get better constructions or better things going on. If you use Egyptian mathematics system, yeah, you might be able to build the structures that they could build. But now we're doing our own thing. We're doing what we think is correct via, Greek philosophers and scholars and all of that type of stuff. So our maths is wrong. Our calendars are wrong. Our things are wrong. You got what I'm saying? Not all of us, but, maybe the Ethiopian calendar is more on point than what we're using, the Gregorian calendar, So these things we got to take into consideration anyway, man. That's all I'm saying.
The Voyager 2 instrument showed that the density outside the solar system, at a distance of 119.7 astronomical units or 17.9 billion kilometers from the Sun, was 0.039 particles per cubic centimeter. This almost coincided with the calculations, but then the strangeness began. At a distance of 124.2 astronomical units or 18.5 billion kilometers, the density was 0.12 particles per cubic centimeter. Why is the density increasing? We'll definitely talk about this a little later, but for now, let's talk about another bubble, much larger than the heliosphere, so that you'll appreciate all the thoughtfulness of the cosmos that packed us into two bubbles at once and...
This game, you're not ready for it.
Yeah,
and understand the relationship between them. When you look at the pictures of deep space, you get the impression that it's filled with clouds of interstellar dust and luminous gas. But back in the 70s and 80s of the last century, astronomers began to pay attention to the fact that the galactic space around the Sun differs from this picture. The solar system seemed to hang in an almost absolute void. This year, scientists at the Harvard-Smithsonian Center for Astrophysics, CFA, proved that yes, we really are in a kind of void. They conducted the most complex computer simulations, creating a three-dimensional reconstruction of space and time. The study showed that the Sun and Earth are located almost in the center of a giant bubble with a diameter of 1,000 light years, which they called the local bubble. According
See, all this bubbles. Yeah, I'm not saying I believe it, but I'm just saying, man, it's like, what's going on here? This is your latest, supposed information that you're giving to us. See what I'm saying? And I'm trying to make sense of nonsense. It's just interesting, though. I'm just saying. Anyone got any opposing views or anything, or the science on it proper? You get me? Come talk to me, man. I'm here, man. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing out here. You get me? Links at the top of the chat. Big up Sash. Up in the place. Space. Yeah, they're saying space. They're saying it's a void and all sorts. I'm saying, no, man. It's not. It's not. It's got to be something more than that. You get me? To be holding us up. Buoyancy or whatever. Or, you know what I mean? Like, what is this? How can you be in a void and then be held by a gravitational pull? Like, these things don't make sense, but, yeah. Mama never raised no fool, so we gonna question everything. That's how the thing set, man. Big up, Sash. Come on. Big up everybody up in the building. Get me? We just warming up, man. Just trying to get that education on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, what the latest stuff's going on. We do with the gossip and the chit chat during the week, and then on the weekend we like to learn. You get me? Add some humor. You get me? We're learning together. You know what I mean? It's never the fact that I'm just preaching or teaching or whatever. We're learning together sometimes. Some of these videos I ain't even watched properly. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to go through them and say, oh, okay, this is the latest thinking that's out there. You get me? They might change it because it was string theory before. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let's move forward.
According to calculations, it began to form about 14 million years ago. For this, it's necessary that about 15 supernovae explode over several million years. This series of explosions pushed the interstellar gas outward with the pressure of light, creating a bubble-like structure with a dense surface at the boundary. And now the bubble continues to grow in size. When the bubble first formed, it was expanding at about 60 miles per second, according to data collected by the European Space Agency's Gaia Space Observatory. At present, the bubble is still expanding at 4 miles per second. On its surface, 7 star formation regions were detected, dense molecular clouds where stars are formed. The process of star formation occurs everywhere on the surface of the local bubble, and there are many such bubbles in the galaxy. Therefore, it's possible that there are other stars, even with planets, which, like us, are also in their local bubbles. Interestingly, the Sun was not at the center of our universe at first. When these catastrophic explosions occurred, the Sun was far away from the scene, about 1,000 light-years away. But, as João Alves, an astrophysicist at the University of Vienna, explained, about 5 million years ago, as it orbited the center of the galaxy, the Sun got almost right at the center of the bubble. This is consistent with estimates of radioactive iron isotope deposits from a supernova in the Earth's crust from other studies. The researchers suggest that there are probably more star formation bubbles in the Milky Way. Research author and astronomer of CFA, Elisa Goodman, who founded GLUE, explains in her statement that, statistically, the Sun would not be near the middle of a huge bubble if they weren't spread all over the place. The local bubble is exactly the bubble we're in right now, she said. We think the Sun has probably gone through a lot of superbubbles in its history. The scientists compared the cosmos with Swiss cheese. The holes in the cosmos are punched out by supernova explosions, and new stars are being formed on the edge of the holes created by dying stars. The research team plans to map more cosmic bubbles to get a full 3D representation of their shape, location, and size.
Big up man like Sniper.
Come on, bro. What you saying?
Big up. What you saying? Listen, I'm just jumping on. Did I hear man say a supernova from the Earth's crust?
Right. So hold on. If there was a supernova in the Earth's core, in the Earth's core. Oh, in the Earth's crust, did they say?
That's what they said. It said there was supernova in the Earth's crust. I'm like, supernova? I thought that supernova is when the flying shit happened in the sky.
Yeah, when the star collapses, right?
So how can the supernova be in the Earth's crust?
That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, remnants of it could be in the Earth's crust, yes. You know, like traces of it, yeah. Traces of its radioactive elements. Maybe that's uranium. Could be anything. You get me? We don't know how the
charting out where the bubbles lie across.
Sorry, man. But as I said, if it's bubbles, exactly what I've been maintaining seems to be the case. Do you get what I'm saying? Whatever this is comes some eternal liquid. You get me? Eternal waters of none. You get what I'm saying? And these bubbles, when
it said, I was just catching up quickly, and it said something they traveled 13 billion miles away. How do they do that?
What does?
At the beginning of the video, said at the edge of the something is more denser.
Oh, because of the space satellite they sent out. The Hubble and the other one, I forgot what it's called. The two of them, they said two out in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hold on, here's Axum. Big up, Axum.
Big up.
Hey, sugar for my buna.
Hey.
Big up.
I'm confused, my family. I'm confused.
Go.
Like supernova on the crust of the Earth or the core of the Earth. Okay.
I think,
it doesn't make sense though. Doesn't it have, like, when a star dies, it becomes a supernova and then disappears into a black hole, isn't it?
Sometimes. It become a white.
Not
dwarf.
every time, but sometimes.
It can become a white dwarf. Remember? It can become a dwarf star. You know what I mean? It can go through, and then it can go through the singularity, which is it goes through a system, right?
The Big Bang
of a star, as you say, it's like a little.
I don't remember the whole when they start to degrade and become other color, next color,
right?
Whatever.
Because the dense material can just will supposedly drop through the fabric of space and create a black hole.
That's what they say.
But out of the other side, comes a anomaly that they call, what was the name for it? But it's like a rebirth of a star again.
But
So it goes through a cycle. Huh?
Can you pause for a sec though?
Yeah.
If space is all there is, when the black hole happens, where are they going?
It's not going anything. It's just like a whirlpool in liquid, because that's the action, isn't it? You get what I'm saying? So it's denser than what it's in. So it's not going into nothing. It's going into something that is.
Yeah, but when the black hole appears, what's in the middle of that hole? What?
No, isn't it that because this is too much energy?
Nobody
when
knows.
the star is dying, yeah, so it sucks into itself.
You can't even record it.
But
Like,
then
if
the
you
thing
point your
is-
instruments at it, it's all scrambled. There's nothing.
But
You get no results.
Yeah, but that goes against the rules of thermodynamics, the first rule of thermodynamics.
Yeah, it goes against everything. Exactly, Beefy.
We're in the outer part of our thing. So, like, the rules don't apply the same.
No,
This is
with
why-
energy, the rules apply everywhere. I thought.
No,
Doesn't matter.
what? No, how can it apply everywhere? Only relative to what we're standing on is what the subject is when we're talking about science. When we're talking about space, yeah, and what goes on in space, bruh, it's a long story and they ain't even worked it out yet. There's so many anomalies.
Yeah, it's all a
and things that
theory
happen.
still.
Yeah,
It's all
but things
theory.
that happen in space that they can't account for. They don't know why these things happen or what's thing yet.
No, it's
Yeah.
only a guessing game,
Right,
really.
right. The
Yeah.
black hole thing is a deep, deep, deep science, bro. I've watched bare documentaries on it. Like, it's deep. You get me? But one thing is certain is that if you aim your instruments at it, you can't tell what's going on.
No,
It sucks
exactly.
everything in. Whatever it is, it sucks everything in. But that would be consistent with it going in and coming out on the other side as a what do you call it? Supernova.
But that's
Yeah.
what I'm talking about. They're going in and coming out other side. Other side. I don't get.
Other side of the same of a liquid. It's like a liquid, isn't it? It's like liquid space or whatever.
Big
You
up.
know what I mean? A form of fluid or gas. And big up, man. Big up, MK. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah, big
as
up.
it's very,
I
it's
agree with you,
very
man.
of what they're saying is very dense. That would be consistent with like a liquid again, because just like
Liquid, yeah.
the deepest parts of the
Yeah,
ocean, we can't go down there because
Pressure.
the density. Thank you. So imagine on an enormous scale. You get what I'm saying? That's what's holding our thing together, because this is a bubble of water, majority water.
Yeah,
right?
and also like obviously we read Genesis. Like if I read this part, if you read it slow enough, you know, because it says here, and God said, "Let the firmament, which is like the heavens, in the midst, in the middle, the midst of the waters,
Right.
and let it divide the waters from the waters." Thus God made the firmament and divided the waters which were under the firmament from the waters which were above the firmament, and it was so. So there was an above water, there was a below, they were together. The firmament was created in the midst, in the middle, and then it was divided. So we have water above, water below, land coming up, and the firmament in the middle. So that's liquid out there.
Yeah.
So you don't think they're talking
know?
about like the atmosphere, though? Okay.
No, what did they know about
we're
atmosphere?
talking about the.
No,
well,
when
yeah,
they were
but
writing these things, what did they know about
what
atmosphere?
above?
They didn't know about no
Well,
atmosphere. They're telling you.
No,
From-
I'm talking
It's
about this
separated.
is the.
Go
No,
on.
wait. We're talking about the God creation of the planet, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
So-
Yeah, because
and the universe, in a sense, because it's
No, but
separating.
does it say the
Well, that-
universe though, or is it only talking about the Earth really in the Bible?
Well, it's really kind of talking about the Earth, but
Yeah.
the situation
Well,
of
it's
the
telling
Earth and
us.
and this whole bubble or this environment, with starting with the sun, with God said, "Let there be light," and there was light. So boom, first thing, boom, we got to switch this light on and see what's going on. But
the
it
light,
seems,
the light is not the sun, though, Michael. Or the sun was created on the fourth day.
well, I think he said that let there be light and there was light. So I'm saying that is a command for that action, whether it happened in 4 days or
I know,
four
but you know what I'm
parts.
saying.
Four
When they
parts
said "let
of
there be light,"
But don't
what
forget,
did they mean by
Beefy.
that?
Yeah, but don't forget, but that light, don't forget about that light. You can, when the sun shines on the ocean and you're swimming under it, the light still gets in there. So he could have said, let there be night in the water. Doesn't really matter.
And they've already exposed that God deals in light years. Right?
If he
So
said let there be light at the beginning.
Hold on. A day is supposedly 1,000 years to the Creator. That's light year, man. That's a light year, man. So we're talking time and distance, and you get what I'm saying? Like on a above this plane level, in a sense. Do you get it?
I agree with you, Marco, but it depends. Not everyone thinks a day is 1,000 years to the Creator, though.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying from the biblical that's given these terms about let there be light and separate the firmament and blah, blah, blah. So we're deeply entrenched in the Bible. So we're going to deal with that rhetoric. We're not going to deal with other interpretations because in the Quran, they're dealing with universe. You know what I'm saying? Universes. You get what I'm saying? So
universes, really.
Different.
Yeah.
Right.
There's the first course. In the beginning, it's only darkness. Then God said, He saw the light, and it was good. He said, "Let there be light." Something like that, isn't it?
No. Let there be light. He said that was the command. No, it was good. You know what I'm saying? It was just a command.
No, but at first it was all darkness. Yeah.
Remember, it's a third party thing. Yeah, but darkness where? Darkness on the earth, because the earth exists at all of this time when this process is going on. It's not that it's created. Yeah, no, to separate waters from waters, to create to terra transform the environment of that planet. So that planet was void. No, it was full of water.
Without form as well.
It's full of water, right? So you have to terra transform.
Water.
Yeah. What you're gonna do, you're gonna turn on a light source, or bring the sun into that view, or bring the whatever you're doing. Yeah. But you're going to say, let there be light, and there was light. So that means the sun now is closer to this void planet, right? Now the process of steam and whatever is going to happen. Wait, 1 second. 1 second. Yeah. And then with the sun, it's going to terra transform, right? Because the water is going to turn to steam and clouds. And now whatever is land is now able to appear. Because the water
and then hence the atmosphere.
The sun was formed on the fourth day. There was no sun.
Sorry, my brother. I'm giving you what I'm breaking down from the interpretation. The Bible doesn't say what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm just giving you like a breakdown to make you understand what type of situation is going on, what they're talking about in the Bible. Yeah, it's not talking about the creation of the earth. There's no such thing. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, because if the word is barashif, yeah, and that's to replenish, to start again. Do you know what I'm saying? In the beginning, yeah. So it wasn't. There was time before time. So this is just a cycle in this in this planet's situation. So at a particular time,
and just one. Sorry, Mikey. Just to add to that, just before I forget, don't forget when it says in the beginning. Now, in the beginning could just mean in the beginning of the earth and our atmosphere and us as a people. There could have been another beginning before that.
Of course.
But so in our beginning,
it's clearly telling you a situation. And if this situation is not what we class as terra transforming and creating an environment so whoever can put their foot on solid ground, right? And then we're talking about the time period. If we're saying the earth was created in 6 days, yeah, well, no, it's 6 parts of 6,000 years. Yeah, each day is like 6,000 years, not a day.
Oh, because it's I see. Yeah. Oh man, back. No,
wait. Other way around.
Sorry.
Other way around.
Everything takes a process of time, regardless. Yeah. Whether it's a rotation of the thing or to terra transform, it's not going to take a day. No.
This is now I understand.
We have to add our logic, to the information, right? And I have other further information that corroborates what I'm saying, right? So if this is a process happening, a command is being given, yeah. So to turn on or to move this light source closer to this orb or planet or whatever you want to call it, right? And this planet is definitely filled with water because God's face moved across the face of the deep, right? Is that him or is that a craft? We don't know, yeah? But we're not going to do that, yeah? Or is it a boat, yeah? Because at the end of the day, this whole process is to make dry land, and then what happens when land comes up, trees, all sorts, you know, then animals, and then wildlife, and then all sorts, and all of that, right? And then last of all, hominids, and you get me, human, and then they can place within a situation. But these situations are taking thousands of years because they're going in cycles. Do you get what I'm saying? If the man giving the command, 1,000 years, a day is 1,000 years of our time. Do you get what I'm saying? Then you know that there's a process
it
going
changes a
on,
lot.
and it takes a certain amount of
And
time.
it's outside of our time.
Right. So like these individuals talking must be also physical, because this is a third party conversation. When God said, you know what I'm saying? That shows you that is not God, one. Do you know what I'm saying? And who he was giving the command to, yeah, is another thing. But this third party is the one recording the information, right? And relaying it. So we can clearly see that there's a situation going on here. Yeah. Someone's given a command, and then a process has happened, yeah, and enable them to touch foot and land and walk out on the ground. You know what I'm saying? Is this possible? Is this a true thing? Are our scientists trying to do the same thing with other planets?
And then we
You know what I'm
say
saying?
we are a thought of that thought. But what I'm saying is that's interesting. The time one was definitely interesting, because then I could get into that about the 6,000 years of creation in correspondence to, see, we already know what I'm going to say there, but when God says he's spirit, if people are claiming that consciousness, a half of consciousness is spirit, and when God said, let us make man in our own image, then when he's saying us, if there are others, then they must be conscious spirits. They can't be in a conscious form, but not in our format. So, because I can't, no matter what, I can't put them in a human body, bro. I just can't do that. But I can put them in a conscious body.
But the Bible puts him in a human body. So let's just assume that this is the physical embodiment of the Creator. And the Creator
don't
could
forget,
do that.
that's true.
Oh, then wait.
He could do that.
Do that.
But
if he could do it for his son, he could do it for himself.
But guys,
I was just going to say that.
this.
I was just going to say that.
All right.
No, I agree. I agree.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
so there's no limit what the Creator can do, right? Because according to the Bible, he walked in the garden in the cool of the day.
Yep.
Yeah, but is it big G or little g? Is it God Elohim being the angels of God walking in the garden? That would make more sense. Yeah.
It was both. It was both in one, because the word.
I'm just saying.
Don't forget the word, Mac.
1 second.
Ask one question, guys,
Even
I'm
if it's the
confused.
other way, because I understand where it's coming from, where the
Me,
story
you
and
both,
the concept.
Pinky.
Sorry, where the concept is coming from. The concept is a Sumerian concept. This is all Sumerian stuff, or Kemet, or whatever you want to say. You got what I'm saying? So in their concept, it all becomes clear because it's their story. So it would be incumbent for people to go back to their story and understand how this all came to be, and how people took that information, and it goes over thousands of years with different people and blah blah blah, and became our biblical stories.
Let me go for a second. I'm confused because the thing is, like, I thought 1,000 years for us was a day for God. But I thought.
Yep.
Yeah. Then in the beginning there was nothing else, only God. There's no angels, nothing. Am I correct?
No.
So there was other things. In the beginning there were other things.
Of course, there was heavenly hosts. He was already there with his heavenly hosts. They're having a conversation. You're going to create the planet because the angels are involved in the creation of the earth, supposedly. You know what I mean? So what are we doing? Makes sense.
I thought it was only God. Then the word, when he spoke, the word is what created everything. So I thought what was.
Well, bro.
When it comes to the creation of the earth, I thought so too, really.
With the creation of the earth.
Yeah, only.
Yeah, he do. What if he'd already
Yeah, because
created it?
he said let it be blah 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 blah, right? And it made it
No,
happen.
I don't think so. I think what he made the situation with the sun happen. That's what it is. Do you get what I'm saying?
But it
Like,
doesn't mention the sun though.
The sun comes.
Huh?
So saying the sun comes on the fourth day. In the light cannot be the sun. The light cannot be the sun. When the sun
light
is formed
can only
after.
The light is not, the sun is not created after the earth. That's a fallacy.
Oh, he just named
You get
it.
what I'm saying?
He just named it day and night.
I'm just saying that the situation of
If the creation on
I'm just saying the
fourth day, the sun.
situation. I'm just saying things move around out there. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. For the sun to be in its position now, it wasn't always there, right? And I'm saying Earth has probably not been in this situation as well. It might have come from somewhere else and then, got caught up and all of a sudden it's in this system. Do you get it? We don't know how this thing works,
Yeah.
But what the scientists are telling us, things fly off into space, planets fly off, and we're all in supposedly some Milky Way with our sun. You get me? Being one of the smallest suns in the whole system.
I think you can say that.
Be like, you get me? What could we say? It's Polaris he's talking about? Could we say it's Sirius, which is a much bigger sun than our sun? Like all these suns are bigger than our suns. The one that balances our supposedly universe and everything is Polaris. Ain't got nothing to do with our little baby sun. So my point is, is that it came there via a situation. That's a capability. You get me? That God said that, let there be light. If it's a command, if it's a command, he's not the one doing it. It seems he's the one that he's commanding those heavenly hosts to make that situation happen. Why? Because later on he's going to come down himself and take a peek and enjoy of what he created or whatever. Or because remember, this being who they're calling the physical God is a being that God created as a over race or older race. Let's put it that way. In the universe. Because as I said, nothing comes from nothing, man. Do you get what I'm saying? It has to account for. No, I'm just saying we have to account for how we are here, because it doesn't make sense to what's here on the planet. Animals are here, things are here. They still don't know how we came about, but we've got our ancestors telling us, "No, we came from space, mate." You know what I mean? We came from somewhere else, and our ancestors came from somewhere else. To this situation.
We can.
The
it's funny because
the Quranic says, get me, everybody's coming from the sky, everyone's coming from heaven or Jannah or, all of these places.
If the world is round, we're definitely coming from the sky. You can't be coming from anywhere else.
Well, I'm just saying. Yeah. Even bad things, the demons and all of that, they came from the sky first. You get what I'm saying? Like, in a lot of people.
I like the fact that you're right, because it says in the beginning, in this beginning. But if God says that He's the beginning and the end, or I'm eternity, I'm always there, then there has to be other stories, things that we don't know before the beginning.
Yeah, and obviously, and in the European sense, obviously, this is baby stuff. This is baby food to ancient civilizations and thought processes of such things. You know what I mean? This is where a lot of the modern thing that we're calling religion comes from. So we have to look into those information and those texts and realize what's actually being said. That would be more incumbent on us, and then it makes things make sense. Okay, okay, that sounds like that story. That sounds like that situation. That sounds like that situation. It could make sense. I'm not saying anyone stole anything. I'm just saying something just became adapted, you know what I mean, and taken as the one story, like how people do. This is the story of your ancestors and so this is the story of our ancestors now, and this is the story of everybody now, when it's not the case. Do you get what I'm saying? It's just one story, maybe, from a original set of people, and this story has been passed on, Chinese whispered, all of that, until we got what we've got now. I mean, there's no doubt about that, but Here's what it is. So I feel that that was definitely a command situation. Some physical beings, you get me, came here and they made that situation happen, so they were able to land on this place and do whatever they were doing. You know what I'm saying? And seed them and leave their seed here, and maybe go about their business. You know what I mean? Because this is matches up to a lot of other ancient mythoses and pantheons that predate any of what we're talking about.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Can I say, big up, Maku, big up everybody.
Big up, family. Big up,
Big
G.
Big up.
I was just gonna say to you as well, bro. What you were saying before about things coming from the sky.
Right.
I heard a theory before of fungus and basically mushroom like spores coming from space as well. They said
Right.
so, and that was there before us supposedly as well. So that makes sense
Yeah.
because you wouldn't be able to see a spore, but it could come to Earth and start some kind of crazy.
Exactly. They say bacteria comes from outer space. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, some say that, but no one knows though.
Some say spiders even come from outer space.
Some say we come from outer space. We are extraterrestrials.
Well, then what are we doing? What are we saying?
Even if
how
you
is
see
it,
the
how is in the beginning? In the beginning, no, it's in the beginning for a particular set and a particular situation. It just happens to be your situation, how your people came to be, how your people, your species of people came to be on this planet and around this situation. Yeah, they created the environment, yeah, for us to be here and be thriving and multiplying and blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Let us go down there and make them in our image and after our likeness. These are more commands. These are more situations or conversations.
This sounds to me like someone is building like a test lab.
Yeah.
Because if you make something in your image, and you have to create an environment which is already created already.
Yes.
But like it's like a test. Like no, when you're doing an experiment.
Right.
So you create another environment like yours, but in a vacuum, so to see how things work out. So maybe we just proper experiments, basically.
Yeah, that it makes sense.
I
The
hear you,
situation
BP.
that we're in.
Try to do that in a vacuum.
Let's say an aquarium. This is why I said an aquarium. Yeah, because all sorts of creatures and thing in there, and it's mainly surrounded with water. It's an aquarium, man. You know what I mean? With a little bit of land, and some beings, mammals can be on the land.
Right?
Most
even
of the
if
big shit's in the ocean.
If you put certain fishes in different bigger sized tanks, they actually grow as well. You know what I mean? So if you put it in a smaller tank, just because of the environment, it won't grow. It'll stay that size for its whole life. But if you put it in a bigger tank, yeah, man.
Well, killer whales used to have feet. That's all I know. Yeah, and they used to walk on land. So, yeah.
What was it?
Killer whales.
Whale.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Or whales. Yeah, should I say? Yeah, killer whale, like that type of thing. Yeah, their fins used to be feet. There's bones of them in the Sahara Desert.
Man.
The Africans called land of the whales. You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah,
like monsters. They call them dragons and shit. You know what I mean? This is where
well. Talking
Mm.
about dragons, Yahweh is a dragon. Then even in the Quran, talk about the noon. The world sits on a what? On a well, right?
On a well. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? So these things come into play, but these stories are ancient. Yeah. Because once we get done with this, we're gonna go find some Dogon stuff. Yeah, just to balance it off. Cause we're gonna hear their science, but cool. Yeah, let's hear what the ancients said about their science and what they were dealing with. And it just starts to make you realize, like, perhaps we know very little, and these scientists know very little. Yeah, if they stopped and listened to the villagers and the people and the ancient people more closely, they would get a better understanding of what's out there and who came here and who seeded who and what their purpose was and all of these type of things and what sacred information was left to certain people.
That's also talking about little brother Zulu the other day. I said, Zulu, sometimes our folklores and stories might sound outrageous, but it's because science has not caught up yet.
Yeah, facts. You know what I mean? Like you can't even build the structures we build. You can't do what we're doing. So you definitely need to listen to us. Yeah.
Don't that is just bullshit and all this was.
Yeah, but stop saying it's someone else. You know what I mean? I don't like this. Oh, someone else came and did it. Yeah, someone else built Greater Zimbabwe, not the Zimbabweans. Like, are you
Or they
right?
say that the aliens did it.
Yeah, we know why they did that. We know why they done that anyway. So
yeah, we know why they do that, but at the same time, yeah, we need to see through it. Yeah, and say, okay, if they're telling us not to be interested in something, be interested in it. Listen to your ancestors. Yeah, don't listen to NASA. Yeah, go on saying, like, don't listen to NASA. They're babies in this.
There's another site near South Africa which was found, and they found these like cylinder bowls carved out, but these were cut out with such precision, But these things are millions of years old.
Yeah.
And they don't know how they got there.
Well,
but I kept telling you, we are millions of years old. We don't get. We are 6,000 years old. We're 10,000. This is just bullshit.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Yeah.
We've been here for millions of years. We can't even fathom how long we've been here.
So,
but we go through cycles
like, to go with what you're saying, you know what you were saying earlier. Then, if it was a situation that we are an experiment, don't the stories of Adam in various texts also give you that information in that situation? Like, yeah, look, we created an environment, an enclosed garden, away from the other societies that existed, and tried to experiment by putting two people who are of two different tribes together in a situation and void them of any of what had passed, and they're not experienced none of that, or civilized or with their people, or they don't know none of that. They're ignorant of everything, and we're gonna try and make them like us, you know what I mean, from scratch though. But that can never work, because just like Nature Boy, it's like, bro, that it's in the DNA, like what your parents used to do or whatever, you know what I mean? It's in the DNA. So they're still going to be warrior. They're still going to be deviant. They're still going to be like, yeah, I'm going to go look at this thing. You said don't touch. Don't touch. I'm going to touch.
But Michael, even if they don't touch, because even the experiment, they put something in to convince the people to touch it.
I know. But as I said, it's not an experiment in the sense that these two tribes already existed, right? So they took from the two tribes, and made them compatible, because it seems they weren't necessarily compatible. They had to do bone marrow transplant in Adam, from Adam's leg to and take his bone marrow and put it in Eve in her mother's stomach, because he was already a man, but she was yet to be born. So they already done some scientific stuff. Do you know what I'm saying? This is what the Sumerians are saying, This is their story. You know what I mean?
Science. There's other science behind that of basically the atom is like a masculine concept. I can't remember the sciences of it, but it's like plus or something like that. And then if you separate, once you separate a little bit off, it's it becomes, you can get the feminine aspect of that. I can't remember the exact name.
So
the protons and neutrons you're talking about.
So atom and energy, atom and energy equals life. Adam and Eve.
As I said, these two hominids, one was supposedly Watutsi, and the other one was of the Pygmy or the Khoisan tribe, and it seemed at that time they were not necessarily compatible. I don't understand what was going on, because they already existed and they were already in multiple, do you get what I'm saying, having leaders and all of that type of stuff. So they went to the leaders to appeal to them to hand over their children. And for an experiment, especially Adam, he got taken, and he was the one who got really worked on. You get me? Because it was his bone marrow that was taken to add to her to make them compatible for some reason. I think they were physically, like, they could have sex or whatever, but something in the DNA was like, it was different. They come from different origins.
I think I see a bit of that in the not the York teachings, but kind of, it's like the Adamites and the Eva. It was like actual tribe of people, they were saying, rather than actual one being.
Yeah. And in some respects, in modern day, they've got the Anu people who relate to Anu, who is the god of the Sumerians. But he's physical. Do you get it? He just don't interact as in he don't get involved in earthly situations. He's only had to intervene a couple times. Like, oh shit, what you lot done? You created a version of yourselves. Oh man, you lot deal with that. Do you get it? It was that type of commands and that type of thing. Like, you lot, is that what you lot doing? Who endorsed this? I never endorsed this. You went to the natives and you pressured them to do this experiment because you didn't want to do no work. You didn't want to mine the mines and collect the gold that we need for our mission or our thing. You like playing games, man. Fix up, man. Sort that shit out. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's thunder and lightning, great balls of fire, flooding and doing whatever, just bruvs, get rid of it. Now, some are going to have affection to their descendants. Do you get it? So this is how the situations of the flood and the flood of Nephishtim and Noah and all of this type of because he was a descendant of Enki. Enki came to him and said, look, there's going to be a flood, bruvs. Everything's going to get wiped out. But, bruvs, I can't have it. You're my seed. You're my descendant. So, you know, you got to live on. This is the story.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's turned into the Noah's flood and this one and that one and da-da-da-da. But let's go back to the original. Then it starts to make more sense, and you're like, rah, okay. Because I read the Sumerian texts, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whether it's via or a translation that it was Dr. York or whatever, but it's still a translation. Let's get to it. You know what I mean? Let's get to it. At least it's not Zachariah Stitchin, who I also read his works already. Like, yeah. Early days.
You have to take any good information from what anyone is saying. You know what I mean?
Right.
Also, I would say information is information. But what you gotta have the most is just common sense for yourself.
Logic.
Does this thing make sense? Yes or no? Simple things. You don't make sense. It don't make sense. You can't force things to make sense.
No.
That's a good thing nowadays.
Humans complicate things. What I've noticed, you know what I mean? We complicate things, not us particularly, but you know, those in authority and those with the science and with the mathematics, they're just reckless. They're doing their own thing. Do you get what I'm saying? And we study so hard to get to the heights of what they're doing. And that's only a crumb of what they're doing. They give you the crumbs and the debate results and things that don't even really matter. Yeah. While they're studying the real stuff, you know, the Higgs boson and, you know, the God particle and all of these type of things. They're on something different.
Well, it's all everything we taught you is how to ask it's when and why. We never ask
when and why. Yeah, you say why,
how or why.
Yeah, but they give you cheap answers, so you're cool with it. You know what I mean? You think you're smart because you.
But the real question is why are these things happening? Not why and how. I don't give a fuck about why are they happening.
When you have to dig up information that they put out, it's still their information. They make it like you have to dig it out. Yeah, but it's still their information. Yeah, let's put this out on the sly, opposing what we actually put out on the other side. Yeah, controlled opposition, even in information. It would just be especially with information. This is why Google's dangerous in that. You get what I'm saying? You can't believe everything you read on Google and all of that, but you can pick and decipher through that information.
Yeah, but they said you can't even read everything in the book.
No, exactly.
When you end up believing this, Lord of the Rings was real and Harry Potter is real. You know
we like feet on the ground. So when we talk about various different countries, we like people to come on from those countries to verify what we're talking about. It makes more sense. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah. Or they got people there right now. So when I talk on America, I can pick up the phone right now and phone my brother and say, yeah, what's going on in America? Dad, what's going on in America? Sis, what's going on in America? Little broski, what's going on in America? I got family over there. You know what I mean? I can update myself and do with feet on the ground. Is there a riot in your town? They say there's a riot in your town. Look out the window. Nah. There ain't nothing going on here, bro. All right, cool, safe. Safe.
Listen, you know how I learned about this controlled opposition and everything. Because I live like 15 minutes away from Westminster, maximum. This is the protest capital area for like everything in it.
Right.
But whenever the protest happening in London, I don't hear nothing about it. 15 minutes away. How is that possible? Can someone explain? So these things are just, oh man, I don't know. What we're shown and taught, it's just reality, is just madness.
Yeah, they had some theory as well of a collective kind of conscious. We all know that that's that, but there was one study on it. It was like basically they had some monkeys on a island, not on an island, on a mainland, right? And basically these monkeys, they started putting sweet potatoes down for them, and one of the monkeys started washing them in the river or the sea or whatever it was, and then eating them, and then all the other monkeys started picking it up and doing it as well, and then over on an island, totally separate to these to the mainland, the monkeys started doing it over there. So it's like, how did they pick up on the idea of doing that? You know what I mean? There's like a theory of a collective mind state of just people just generally know it gets built into our consciousness of knowing certain things, you know.
But some people say information is the only thing here that is eternal. So once something is out there, it's out there.
Yeah.
So most of the information we have right out here is eternal knowledge. It's been here since ages. Some people can tap into, some people cannot, but it's internal.
In your DNA. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's like that would be either the brain, or that would be our body, or that would be all of that. Yeah.
So when they say there's nothing new under the sun, to me it means there's nothing new under the sun.
Yeah, well, it's always like you always say that.
There's nothing new being brought out. There's no new technology coming out. There's no new thought. There's no new idea coming out today that had never been.
Well, I would say you're right, BV. It's not that it's new, but it's more modernized. It's not new. It's just modernized.
It fits the time, but it's nothing new. It might fit the time, but it's nothing new.
So when we look at the computer, you know, everyone looks at a computer, even the biggest database. I'm not really good on computers, but the biggest computer in the world, well, you got to think of a man's brain, really, as DNA. Because that computer didn't get up and create itself, you know.
Even the modern computer was only designed because we're trying to make an artificial brain.
Yeah, so, and the structure of the internet is kind of in a similar structure of like the neurons in the brain connecting and stuff.
Exactly.
So they use all of these natural structures for science and technology as well, and then architecture.
Even like most inventions are based on the human anatomy.
Yeah,
the speaker is your ear. The lens of the camera is your eye. All these are your body parts. Even the universe is designed on your body.
Yeah, that's what they say above, so. But that's what I believe that above, so below represents. You know what I mean?
Your body. So all these celestial parts, your sun, your heart, and all this. This is just the universe mapped up, but your body.
Yeah, I was even I looked into one thing recently, and it was saying about the 12 disciples and what they represented, really, and there's 12 nerves in our brain, and even in the text it says with the 12 disciples it says come with a pair by two, and that's on one side of the brain, so if you double it, it's 24, and there is actually 24 nerves in the brain that control all of our kind of shit, our brain, our nerves, the way we see, smell, everything basically. And then it connects to our pineal gland, which is represented in a lot of cultures as Christ, which then is like the intermediate between the universe, if you like to say, and our body here, and the rest of our brain and anatomy. But it was quite interesting, and I saw cross-reference into the Hindu culture and basically Ganesh. And if you look at the structure of his face and stuff, and actually look into the story from not so much a physical point of view, you can see that is representing the same story, and the structure of his face actually looks like the brain as well. So it's all in this, it's like all in between the lines. You know what I mean?
Even the other day, I was also watching another mad little video on TikTok about if you see a food that looks like a part of your body, eat it, but it's good for that part of the body.
Yeah.
Like tomatoes are good for your arteries and stuff like that. Like for trying to find the video, it's mad. I'm like, wow, this makes sense.
It's very simple. We just, as you're saying before, we just make it dogmatic, and you know what I mean. Like, say for instance, you write a sentence and you have one little spelling mistake in there, but everyone can see or knows what you mean, but then people fixate on that spelling mistake rather than knowing exactly what you mean and just keeping it rolling. You know what I mean? That's what we do, innit? To humans, everything is simple, everything is saying the same thing, but yet we want to just get caught up on all the little isms and schisms, like.
Realism isn't there, man.
Yeah, let me finish playing this video, man. And let's get it out and done, and we can get onto some real shit.
Across the vast expanse of space, astronomers can piece together how these bubbles act as nurseries for stars, how the bubbles interact with each other, and how
Today we honor the 3rd year of our quest against the legions of Cyril.
Woohoo! Oh yeah, party!
galaxies like the Milky Way have evolved over time. With the opening of the local bubble, the structure of the solar system looks like this. At its center is the Sun, around which 8 planets revolve. The last one is Neptune, at a distance of about 4.45 billion kilometers or 30 astronomical units. That is 30 times farther from the Sun than the Earth. Behind Neptune is the Kuiper Belt, a collection of small celestial bodies, the most famous of which is Pluto, which has long been considered a planet. The Kuiper Belt stretches out to about 55 astronomical units. Further, at a distance of 125 to 135 astronomical units, there is a heliopause, which we've already described. Let us now explain why the density begins to increase at its boundary. It's because solar plasma collides with interstellar plasma here. Imagine 2 streams colliding head-on at cosmic speeds.
See, streams. Look. Yeah, streams, yeah. Water, like water, like things, streams, underground streams, different levels. What? Firmaments, different firmament. What's going on? Different currents. Let's go.
Of course, at the point of collision, the density increases. It's like a traffic jam, a chaos of particles. And behind this jam, at a distance of 0.75 to 1.5 light years, the Oort cloud spreads, a spherical cloud of ice objects up to 1 trillion, which serves as a source of long-period comets. The interstellar wind already dominates here, but the Sun is still holding bodies in its gravitational field with its last strength. Of course, many of our viewers may ask the question, well, we're in a bubble that's huge by earthly standards, even in a double bubble, local and heliosphere. Well, so what? How does this affect our lives? About that small bubble, the heliosphere, we can say unambiguously that thanks to it, thanks to the traffic jam that formed on its border, the Earth is reliably protected from high-energy cosmic particles rushing from the center of the galaxy. Now for the local bubble. Scientists have long found out that our galaxy, the Milky Way, has the shape of a spiral disk. Several spirals diverge from its center, which astronomers call arms. Right now, our Sun is almost halfway between the Sagittarius arm and the Perseus arm. And our Sun revolves around the center of the galaxy. It makes 1 revolution in 200 million years. We call this a galactic year. Only 0.0008 of this year has passed since the appearance of man. In its path, the Sun, with all its planets, crossed not only bubbles, but also...
You see what I'm saying?
Whirlpool. I'm done. Wow.
Mad. All this water talk, all this thing, but they're not sure. They don't know what it is exactly. Just say you don't know what it is, but don't say it's space.
I got to big up CGI though.
CGI is tremendous, isn't it? They go in. They go in. I swear, they go in mad. You know what I'm saying? Like symmetrical.
Make man believe bullshit. Like what?
Yeah.
Really? Wow.
Well, this is the closest thing they can put it to, or they assume that's going on. This is the closest thing they can do. Like, bruh, they have to make it linear. They have to make it thing. The universe doesn't work like that. You know what I mean? It's mad. It's all up and down, and planets are all over the place. Like, what? In a straight line? Never. Come on, man. Stop it, man.
So accumulations of interstellar gas when the density of matter in space jumped hundreds of times. Astrophysicist Miroslav Filipovich, using the latest model of the Milky Way, checked what happened on Earth when the Sun crossed the galactic arms, in which the density of interstellar space is much higher. A relationship has been found between the time the Sun crossed the spiral arms and 5 known mass extinction events: 415, 322, 300, 145, and 33 million years ago.
So right there. Do you get it? So if there was supposedly how many restarts? How many restart before before we
like
come
5,
along?
maybe.
Right.
Five,
Before we come along. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. Let's be honest, man, and let's be real. So when they say in the beginning or Barashif, at the beginning of the next cycle, as I said, many cycles have gone prior and previous and created the situation. If a supposed comet comes and hits, that's going to change the whole environment and turn the whole thing into water again.
With even like an age is 2,000 years, isn't it? So
yeah, exactly. So
when I said that when someone goes throughout the ages, and ages is 2,000. So when we say like throughout the ages, you have to say how many ages? You say 5 ages, that's 10,000 years.
Right. You know what I'm saying? So like we it's when we're dealing with millions, like you said, do you get what I'm saying? Now this makes more sense. So you know what I mean? 33 million years ago is the last event. You know what I mean? A serious event that left the planet in a certain condition, and then after that point is when these beings who've been here before come back and say, "Look, let's change the situation." You know what I'm saying? Something's happened.
Fucked up last time.
Yeah, something fucked up. You know what I mean? Or someone fucked up. Yeah, as you said.
So we can assume that now the Sun is in a quiet harbor, favorable for all living things. And we can say that humanity is very lucky that we appeared on Earth as a species when the Sun flew into the local bubble before that. Or maybe these two events are somehow connected.
You get it? Now they're saying the Sun flew into the local bubble. Do you see what I'm saying?
So,
yeah, so
wait. So are they saying the Sun is in the Earth's atmosphere?
No. They're saying that
what bubble is that then?
The Earth's atmosphere is the Earth's atmosphere. The bigger bubble that it's in is saying the local bubble, yeah, which encompasses all of the planets in our solar system, it seems. Then after that, there's an outer edge, another bubble, and then it's another bubble and another bubble. So it's just a couple bubbles in, yeah, we're a bubble within a bubble within a bubble within a bubble within a bubble. Martin.
Well, sometimes when you see the red sun, you can see the face behind it. I wonder how, but
right.
I don't know.
You can almost see through it, innit? Yeah, you have to realize what that is, man. That is gas. That's energy. Like what are we doing? Yeah, that's liquid fire or whatever you want to call it, liquid plasma. You know what I mean? Like it's mad how the universe works. Yeah, and this is the only thing that's hot. The corona. Yeah, they say the surface of the thing is not hot. It's cold.
Isn't there something? What I don't understand.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mick. Pause. What I don't understand is when you have a look at the sun. So when we go into the Antarctic, isn't there a place there? Don't quote me on it. Where it only gets sun 7 months of the year.
Yeah.
So how do you work that out? So if they're saying the Earth is round, the sun, this there goes here and there. It's going. So that's telling me that it's going in a certain direction, and certain months of the year it's going in adjacent direction because it couldn't go in the same direction in order for there not to be sun there for 7 months.
But listen, in Zimbabwe, growing up in Zimbabwe, it was never a day I did not see the sun. Never. Winter, summer, the sun comes out 5 feet on the fucking dot.
So
the sun is out. Winter, summer, it doesn't matter.
It's at a distance. It's at a distance. It shouldn't really matter, but it depends where you are located. You get me? Why did humans decide to live in that region at a time after cataclysmic events? Obviously. Do you get what I'm saying? So now all the ice has melted. The people went and lived in those northern regions, you know what I mean, or southern regions where, you know, people never used to live. So obviously, and now the Earth is off sync 20 something degrees. Do you get what I'm saying? Off its axis.
And you can learn a lot of birds in it.
But
Birds
spinning,
follow the
it's
weather.
wobbling. It's not. It's spinning, but it's wobbling, supposedly, right? So what I'm saying is if it's not even spinning straight, yeah, the environment on the surface of the planet should be the same. The days should be the same. Everything should be the same if it was on its axis, right?
But how does that make sense, though, Marco? The Earth is tilted, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the sun rays fuck's sake. No, the sun is tilted. Nah, sorry. Let me just.
No, the Earth is tilted, right?
Huh?
The Earth is
The
tilted.
Earth is tilted, and
off its axis, right?
Yeah, and the Earth is its own axis is far away from the sun sometimes, and sometimes it's closer, right? Because
right,
So that's the reason why we got different. What's it called?
Yeah, but that only comes about as it couldn't have always been like that, right?
What do you mean?
If it was on its axis at one point and straight and thing for
But
them
it is its axis though, its own axis.
Doesn't make sense though, man.
No, it's off its axis. That's what they say. 23, or I think it's 24 or 23 degrees off its
the
axis.
tilting you're talking about now.
Sorry?
The tilting of the Earth you're talking about now, right? Yeah.
If it's tilted, that means it's not straight, right? So
Yeah.
But
it's supposed to be fully straight. If it was fully straight, we would die, wouldn't we?
No.
That's a question.
The environment. Sorry, the environment on the planet would be different. It would probably be more tropical all over the planet. Do you get what I'm saying? But it used to be, and this is the evidence is it used to be like that. So if it was on its axis and spinning the way it was supposed to be, the environments would have been, the places to live would have been fine. It would have been all ice at the top and ice at the bottom. It would have been a different type of environment. You know what I mean? So that we have evidence of that. Do you get it? We have evidence that people, they used to live on different parts of the planet, but through climatic change and strange events, people have had to move and relocate.
Okay, let's do a thought experiment here. Yeah, let's do a thought experiment with me here.
Yeah.
Imagine getting a basketball or football and throwing the ball up in the air.
Yeah.
You break it up if it.
1 second. So imagine picking up a football or a basketball and throwing it up in the air.
Right.
Yeah. Now, when you see a ball spinning, I think it's tilted or it's just spinning.
It's tilted and spinning. Depends how you throw it up. Because you could throw it up spinning, but it wouldn't be perfect. No.
But it was if we're a ball and we're spinning at all different directions at so much speed. Does it matter how if something is spinning? How we say something is tilted if something is spinning constantly? If we spin in the same position all the time, moving in the same direction all the time, then changes. Then for you to tilt, something made it change direction of movement or something.
I mean, what type of spinning do you? I mean, how fast did they say we're going?
7,000 miles an hour, something like that.
Sorry?
6,000 miles an hour spinning.
1,000 miles an hour, right?
6,000, something like that. No, more than 1,000.
6,000 miles an hour. The Earth is spinning at 6,000 miles an hour. Yeah, that's very slow relative to its size. It's like that's the day, isn't it? 24 hours, right?
I'm not talking about the tilt part. If something spinning in the air, at speed, for it to be tilted, I don't get it. I don't understand how it says tilted. If something's spinning, that's just speed.
Right. Something's holding it to that position.
Yeah, the thing that no one wants to talk about, the gravity, right?
Oh yeah.
Well.
Well, it can't be. As I said, it can't be necessarily. It can be, as supposed to a certain extent, a form of electromagnetic pull from the sun has more electromagnetic pull than any other thing. We know that. We know magnets exist. Yeah. So we know that what we're talking about is that energy that draws things together because of electricity or something.
Magnetic field.
Right.
Yeah.
Electromagnetic, sorry.
But
Yeah.
the same things are expanding though. Things are not coming together, things are expanding. If it's just electromagnetic pool of things,
yeah,
you're moving towards the sun, right? But obviously, opposite happening, everything's expanding into space. #space.
But hashtags into space at what speed and thing? Because remember that speed and everything in space is a lot different to what we're talking about. Our speed, even of 6,000, 1 second, is what we're on, and it doesn't even feel like we're moving, right? So I'm saying in the universe, what is 6,000 when they're talking in light years? You know how fast and how thing, we're not even a light year across, nowhere near. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? What they're calling a light year is like,
yeah.
right, is a year. And how many miles in a light year? Sorry, can anyone look it up, please?
Even this is expanding into what? If all is the universe.
Okay. The Earth spins at 1,000. That's what I thought. 1,000 miles an hour. It's not 6,000.
You asked how many kilometers like 1 year light year is, yeah?
Well, yeah. I asked how much, how long.
Oh shit! It's like 9 times 10 square. Phew, I don't even know how to say this one. Let me just.
6 million miles per hour.
What?
JD's comment. Wait.
How did he say?
He's even laughing at the end.
Here you have it. 9.46 times 10 square. I don't think 12.
Should be. I don't know. They have their own things now. It's theoretical stand. Oh my days.
Swedish though. Wait.
Yeah, she did it in Swedish. Like,
Yeah,
what the hell?
One light year. Sorry. Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, we want to know how many miles, how many. You get me?
How
many miles can you travel in a light year? That's it. So we know what a light year is. And then we can compare it to the size of our planet.
I don't deal with miles, you know. I deal with kilometers. So here you have it.
Go on.
Okay.
It's a lot.
Light year. It'd be a hell of a lot.
Because
you have to add up 1 year because light never ends. So you have to add the year to the point of the end of the year on that continuous light. So it'll be a hell of a lot.
So no, a light year is at the speed of light for a year. That's a light.
Yeah, no. What is the distance of a light year? Because if you're traveling in light years, what's
the distance? Yeah. Hang on, I'll just get my measuring tape out.
Here you have it, Maku. Now we finally found it. See there?
What? 5.879 trillion miles.
Yeah.
There you go. Right? Right. And hold on.
That's a madness.
Okay. So, like, do you see what we're talking about now? Yeah? Is the sun even a light year away from the Earth?
No.
90
what? 93 million miles, right?
Yeah. It's not.
Yeah, 93 million miles away. So, right now the Earth is.
It's a big sun, man.
The Earth is 28. Is it 28,000 miles in circumference or something like that? Check it for me.
How far is the sun away from us?
Yeah, because exactly 93 million miles. We're still dealing in millions.
No, wait 1 second. Are you saying that the sun is 93 million miles away from the Earth?
Right.
Wow.
Yeah, it is.
That sun. I mean, I can't I can't fathom that. I can't
Right, so
get my head
to
around that.
travel, hold on. They're talking about extraterrestrials are moving in light years and all of that, and to travel to certain places it will take light years.
Light
So
years.
now I'm just telling you, 1 light year, and they don't talk in singular light years when they talk about stuff. Then if you overstand the distance of what they're trying to explain,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
realize,
light, because
right, you
I understand
recognize the
because the light.
circumference. Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
All it
the
takes
circumference from the distance. Yeah.
Right. So the circumference of the Earth in size, you got what I'm saying? Yeah. It doesn't take a millisecond of a light year to travel across.
To travel to get here, yeah. So
Right. Or
it
around
seems like a long
even.
way. It seems
Right.
like a long way away,
Yeah.
but
it's a very small.
it's actually.
It's like trying to land a
movement away.
spacecraft on a pinhead in the universe. Like this is this is the size
In terms of
ratio
light,
we're dealing with. You know what I'm saying? And our sun is way bigger than us. You know what I mean?
I think me personally, I could be right, I could be wrong. Just my opinion.
Go on.
I think there's many suns. I think in Africa you see a different sun. When you're in Europe, you see a different sun.
No, there's many suns. There's many suns. What we call it
Because
stars.
one time I was on a train here, coming from Saturn to London. This is no lie. I keep telling people this. We're traveling here. So I look to my right, I see the sun. Normal. I travel, I look to the left, I see the fucking sun. I'm like, wait a minute. How can the sun be on both sides of the train?
Oh, you can see both sides. What? Sorry.
So, 1 minute, yeah, I'm traveling down the train. So I look at my right side, I see the sun. Normal. This is like midday when the train, like, sun is out. Summer day. I'm on my phone. I look at the window again, but at the time I look at my left, boom, the sun is there. I'm like,
bro, you can't get away. Look, it's so far away, yeah, that it's what influences our thing, but it's minuscule in the grand scheme of things. You get what I'm saying? I'm trying to let people know, yeah, we're not talking light years when we're talking about our sun or anything within our galaxy, and our planet itself only takes a couple hours to travel the whole circumference of. Yeah, and it's traveling at a speed and a distance, meaning that everything seems like it's not moving. That's how slow it's moving in a liquid that's allowing it to travel at light speed, supposedly. Everything is moving at the speed of light and this and that and blah blah blah, and it takes light this long to get to us and blah blah blah. It's all crap.
How long will it take them to get the moon in the? Anyone know? No, the first moon landing. The first moon landing.
Yeah.
How long will it take for them to get there?
They took I don't even know still.
Yeah, that's very unusual.
Yeah. They tried to make it a couple hours or something. I don't know. From takeoff to the Eagle has landed. I don't even know.
Was it days or was it like hours?
No, I think it was hours. Because the moon is not far from us. That we have to be honest about that. It's way too close and it's way too big to be a celestial body that's there by chance. You get me? Every other thing that has celestial
what doesn't
bodies
make
next
sense?
to it. One second. Is
3
only a
days.
fraction
3 days.
of the size of it. Like the next planet, what's it that Saturn with its planets and all of those what they call them, Titan and all of that. Yeah. Nah, the planets that surround it. You get it? I'm saying those planets are bigger than those moons are bigger than Earth, but yet they are tiny in comparison to the body they're traveling around. Where with our supposed planet, this moon thing is way too big and way too close, but positioned right. Do you get it? But it's just way too big. You know what I mean? It's like a third of the Earth size. You know what I mean? And it shouldn't be. You get me? According to what they see out in the universe. Yeah.
Because it's very far away. But What I didn't get, Mick, is because you said, are you saying that the moon is closer than the sun?
I think there's some
To
distance
us,
from it.
yeah.
Because every time you see the moon, it looks like the same size as the sun.
Well, the funny thing is, it's within one of our atmospheres still. So like, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know.
So what I'm saying is, if they're saying that the sun, judged by light year, what you're saying is because it gets here really fast, and it's 93 million miles
I'm
away.
saying there's no 93 million miles is not a light year. It's not light year speed even.
Light year is trillion years.
Right.
Yeah.
No, but what I'm saying is,
milliseconds. As I said.
if the moon looks exactly the same size as the sun, how the hell are they going to land on the moon? Like, how are they going to get there? When did they start leaving towards to get to the moon? Like 50 million years ago?
Forget all that. Forget all that.
Okay, it's
Forget all
close
that.
by,
That is-
man.
That's just
You
a
get to
planet.
see
As I
by
said,
your
that is just a
eyes.
satellite.
It took them 3 days.
We don't know. We don't know if
Yeah,
it's man.
only
We
3
don't know.
days.
Bro, it's too perfectly symmetrical. There's so many things that suggest that it might be solid and it might be not what you think it is. Do you get what I'm saying? But whoever put it there and whatever it's there, yeah, it's there. You know what I mean? It regulates our tides and all of that, so it has a significant purpose. They say it
But then
was a piece
again,
of the
But then
piece of the
again, you
earth.
get every once a year or every so often, you get a massive, huge red sun that you don't usually see. So it must be coming in closer once a year, something like. You know how you get the big, every now and again, you get a really big sun.
Well,
Depends where you are in the earth, though.
This little ball that we're on, or bubble that we're in, is definitely holding sway over that object. So I would say that object is a satellite of this thing here. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's doing what it's doing and what it's supposed to do, or what it was placed there to do. Because as I said, they've even said like, oh, the sun came into this environment at a particular point. Exactly the same thing I was saying earlier. Do you get what I'm saying? So as I said, that was a command. It was a command. Oh, let there be light, and then man brought the sun into view. Yeah, we're gonna fix this planet. We're gonna terra transform it. You know, because it's void, because of the cataclysmic events that's happened on it. Cycles. We've gone and we've come back. It was okay. We've gone. We've come back. It's not okay. To get it. So they were on a cycle. They were on a particular thing, and we can't put time on it because we're talking trillions and trillions of years. According to their, you know what I mean? According to their accounts. You can't put time when time is relative to what you're standing on. So we can't measure it because we're dealing with outer space now.
Our atmosphere, not
Do you get what I'm saying? We're dealing in light years. You understand? When we're talking about these beings saying where they came from. Yeah, those places are light years away. So how the hell you get here so quick? Yeah. The only thing faster than the speed of light is the speed of thought. So we know in this environment, but who knows on the other side of things, other side of creation? Yeah, we only know this side of what we see in existence, or what we can see or perceive. Yeah, there must be another side.
And
There's
and
always
don't
a yin
forget
to
that
the
when,
yang.
and it was funny because when Noah was in the flood, God said, and he remembered Noah. So Noah was out there on the ocean for a whole year, and then God remembered him. So God must have been light years away and thought, you know what?
Yeah.
Bloody hell, Noah's in a flood.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
A bit out there of a point as well, but it's kind of similar of travel, but in different senses. Even the government were using people who are psychics apparently to spy on people. You know what I mean? But like to travel all the way there on a plane or do all of that, that's much more logistical, mad shit that can happen. But because they were traveling there and through meditation or whatever they were doing. You know what I mean? But that's at the speed of light or whatever kind of speed.
That's the speed of thought. That's the speed of thought again. You can't beat that.
Yeah.
You can't beat that, man. You can just tap into it and do it. That's what they choose to do. But you're right. Madame Velasquez and all of this and mediums. This is what I've tried to explain to people. Like, bro, these people tap in to different energies and invoke certain spirits, enable them to do the wonderful supposed things they did that they wanted to keep secret at first, like Nikola Tesla, like certain people, you know what I mean? Because like they went to Madame Blavatsky, she invoked whatever demon or spirit or whatever that deals in tech. Yeah, our ancestors never dealt in no tech. Yeah, but when we go into the
We are the
Hindu
best technology
pantheon,
out here.
no, when we go into the Hindu pantheon, we see machines, we see tech, we see technology, we see Vamanas, interdimensional craft. Because you're gonna have to be able to travel interdimensionally, because we heard what a light year is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We heard what a light year is. We're not. I know they wouldn't. If you're traveling here, you must have far superior technology to what we can even fathom.
Michael,
That
can I ask a
must be a
question?
truth. Yeah.
If you're walking with your ancestors, are you traveling interdimensionally?
What did you say?
If you're walking with your ancestors, are you traveling interdimensionally?
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
But
Too many more crafts out here.
But even then, I mean, it's like still attached to a web and a system that's here. Do you get it? This is where you were seeded. This is where your ancestors were seeded. It's a web and a thing that's here. That's like everything's here. They're in our environment now. Do you know what I'm saying? We just can't see them or da. So that's slightly different. But they're still also, and you are also still connected to the outer you or the celestial you by a celestial cord. Do you know what I'm saying? This is where you get your eurekas. Your eurekas and blah blah blah. But the cord can be cut. You know, with all this technology. Do you get it? All these mobile phones, all this VAR, all of this thing, we're dampening your abilities to connect to your higher self. Do you know what I'm saying? Because your higher self has all the information. You need to tap into your higher self, and boom, oh my God, you know certain things that you wanted to know. Are they really aliens? Don't ask me. Don't ask anyone on this panel. Ask your higher self. Your higher self has all the answers. Everything
The
you
biggest
want to
problem
know is contained within your DNA. And they're talking about they can read DNA. So you better read your own DNA, your own book, your own Bible, your own Quran, your own thing, which is yourself.
Yeah, if you look at the Shaolin monks and them, and you know what I mean, they can do amazing things, and that's just from meditation and focusing inwards. You know?
Right.
I remember even growing up in Africa, like
the inner universe.
Think about it now. Like I was telepathic, was me and my friends. We lived miles apart, but we wouldn't plan to meet each other, but we knew when to meet, how to meet. It's like you just knew, like no phone calls, no computers, nothing. But man will link up every day on a regular. Meet certain people. You just knew you had to meet someone, and you knew where to meet them.
Yeah, you're able to read patterns more and use your mind of knowing where people will be.
What I'm upset is the common fallacy to think that we're the only beings in the universe. It's just so dumb. You get what I'm saying? And look at the size and the vastness of it. If we're created here, then other people are created in other places. If we're going with the creation story, but if we're going with the idea that even those older people seeded you here, would make more sense. You know what I mean? They've got the capability, they've got the ability, they've got, the ability to forget craft, just think it, you know what I mean? And just fly off, turn themselves into energy, and travel faster than the speed of a light year, and reach with their destination, interdimensionally, do whatever, blah, blah, blah. Some have admittedly used technology, craft, and all of these type of implements to try and travel to the next realm and next dimensions, even down to the Egyptians, where once you get to mummification, you are at a dummified level, even in the sciences of the Egyptian. You think mummification is an advancement? No, it's a dumbing down. It's like you're stupid now. Yeah, we got more. The essence of you, the whole process of the burial, shows you that the soul is separate from the body and will be separate from the body. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like all this burying yourself with riches and all of that, that's foolishness. Do you get what I'm saying? That's not what.
But that doesn't mean that doesn't mean though they had the knowledge and they like it says in the Bible, don't neglect the company of
much Hindu stuff all the time.
Don't neglect the company of
Can't
strangers
quote-
because you
can't
might
quote-
entertain angels.
Can't
But
quote
But
the
that
Bible.
doesn't say they return to the source, though.
Can't quote the Bible. Hold on. In this situation, when we're talking about these ancient, these predate the Bible. We're not doing that, bro. You know what I'm saying? So Bible can't make any quotes that these people probably originated those quotes. So we have to be honest. Yeah.
Well,
All the books say it. Whether you're calling them angels in your book, yeah, whether the Africans are calling them Netta or Nomo, and you know what I mean, the Nomos, or whatever the Zulus are calling it Izu, and talking about they're from the universe and they came out from outer space. Like, bruv, it is what it is. One is definitely older than the other. And when it comes to the Bible, this is a collection of these ancient stories. So it's best we go to source and stop messing around with the later versions that's been corrupted and other people have put whatever they wanted to do in to influence, you know, these ancient stories. Yeah. If you heard them in their entirety and in their
No, I
raw
disagree
form,
with that.
it makes you able to process and move on, in a sense. Like, have the information right. It's like trying to work with the wrong mathematical equation and ask to get the right answer. That's not fair. Yeah. What we want is the right mathematical equation so we can get what? The right answer. And that's right knowledge.
Yeah, and even in the Bible as well, if we look at actual references to being the same story as in Kemet and Egypt. You know what I mean?
So why are we going back to front? Let's go to back to Kemet or back to Sumeria or back to what the ancestors were saying, or the Dogons or the Yoruba or the whatever. Yeah, we can do that. You get it? And that's what I've stood on and never lost a battle on it. Do you get it? When it comes to science or anything or technology or anything or modern day science, everything, bro, they've all taken an L because the ancestors is just far superior to you in all those departments. They gave you that information. Some will admit it, some will hide it. Yeah. But just the simple Sumerians alone is enough to just put everybody quiet, shut up. Yeah, don't talk. Yeah. They gave you the concept of time, they gave you the concept of 60, 360, the concept of a circle, the concept of your solar system and all of the planets in it, and suns and moons and whatever. They gave you that. Yeah, that
Yeah,
we're
but we
using
know.
today.
Yeah,
Right. But our thing goes way back before that. Yeah. That's where people want to get stuck and they say, oh, yeah, it's Sumeria and then Egypt, you know, and whatever you want to say. This is very ancient. And right. And as we're discovering, it's going to be, as we're going to show you in a minute, it's millions of years old.
Yeah.
These traditions ended up in, after we've structured it and put it in somewhere like Kemet, and then we've unstructured it by spreading ourselves across the African continent and taking parchments and bits of the knowledge, because it seems when the knowledge is whole, that's when fucking disaster and destruction can happen.
They're actually still finding pyramids and structures of these kind of things, ancient ones, all around the world to this day. You know what I mean?
We can
it was a global thing. You know what I mean? It's global.
Also showing, we're not quite as perfect as our ancestors, because we start to make imperfections. We start to elaborate on things that are not important and make them important. Like the characters and individuals that you see on the walls, all of a sudden they become gods, you know, and then man start worshiping man and that's a human frailty, and as I said, mummification, right, is dumbing down and an insult to the train of thought that the Kemetans was dealing with. The science of nature wouldn't require you to think. It would require you to bury your dead correctly. So it seems that we've always had that knowledge, because you can't find bones of us. You can't find bones of us millions of years and all of that, car. We've been burying our dead since time immemorial. Thank you. You get what I'm saying? So, like, you're going rare. You can find a monkey, man, fell in the river. Do you get what I'm saying? And you found his bone and you call him Homo erectus and Homo this and Homo that.
Yeah, but he's not a human, though, still.
He's not us. And it's showing it's not us because we already civilized. We already knew how to bury our dead. We had burial mounds. We had all sorts going on.
We still find today. There's still burial sites today. We don't go to certain areas in Africa. You don't go. With respect.
We knew before Europeans you buried more than 6 feet deep underground. We knew this. Yeah. We knew about tombs and all of that and burying, and you bury the royals and you bury the whatever. Yeah. You can live on a farm, you bury you still put a little monument up or whatever if you want to, if you can afford it. Yeah. But everything you're seeing is exclusive. They got us bared out naked, our ancestors. Yeah. What was considered royal households and it's just pharaohs, just Egyptians, just a thing. It's a great disrespect. We'd never take Henry VIII or any of the royals of England and parade them in museums and go through their stuff and their personal effects, yeah, and make it out for the world. No way is this replicated other than with our ancestors and our information. You know what I mean?
Yeah, people get mad about pulling down a slave master's bloody statue. They go mad at that.
Right. Exactly.
You know what I mean? But what we know was doing before they was taking people and doing all of that, we was great. We definitely was great. The civilizations and all of those things that we're still arguing about, a man saying, yeah, but it was us though, the Arab and this one and that one. You're lying. You're lying to yourself, bro. Yeah. As I said, look at the time. Look at that light year, yeah, and then we know what we're talking about. You can't play games with us, yeah. We are millions of years old on this planet, yeah, and it's going to take science a longer time to catch up to what the ancestors was already telling you.
Yeah, even the Toltec civilization that were there, they're like the predators of the Olmecs, and they had their own new number system. They had a whole system of cycles, as you're saying the world cycles and predicting further world cycles in a sense, and they all come through as well. There's like a whole heap of information.
Because their supreme god was Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl is no more than Enki in Sumeria. So you see, as time goes on and and people move across the planet, yeah, it might seem like it's something different, but it's just the same thing.
Information is timeless.
Yeah. So the people and the characters, you get different names. Now he's Quetzalcoatl, and then in Thing he's Anubis, yeah. And then in Sumeria he's Enki or Nadimad, and all of these man. In the Bible he's the founder of the land of Nod, Nadimad, yeah, Enki. That's all the same character, all the same individual. It's just whether you can piece the pieces together by reading all the different texts, like, I've took time out to do. Then you can piece it together. And as Beefy said, use your logic.
Yeah. And I think a lot of it is people passing on the message to other people and traveling and all that kind of stuff. But a lot of it is also of individual groups of people kind of tapping into the same source and then putting their own kind of language or words on these things. But as we can see then in it, it's all the same thing. So they're tapping into the same source, but they got their own kind of interpretation of it.
Of course. And obviously, and you got to understand, Europeans, as I keep saying, are the babies of the family. They're the last ones to come about. So they're the ones on the mission of discovery and what happened before we existed. They're the ones on that. You know what I mean? They're the ones out looking for Atlantis and all of these type of things. Someone had to live Atlantis. They forget that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So someone's out there with descendants who are from that and on that, and you know what I mean, was there. Yeah. It might have been the same place. They might have been calling it Kemet even then, or whatever, or Greater Sumeria or whatever. Who cares? But at the end of the day, it shows you that you're not giving respect. You're saying all these monuments are built by extraterrestrials and all of this type of stuff.
Yeah.
Not giving respect to the locals or the people who live around there or lived around there for thousands of years. You know what I mean?
Well, what I've learned from time is anytime you talk about extraterrestrials, I just know it's black.
Yeah, I know. As I said, anything demonic in the European
extraterrestrials, it's black.
It's definitely in a reference to us. But as I said, that's later. Thank God ancient texts don't have the kind of idea of colorism. Ancient tribes don't have, and ancient civilizations ain't into this race kind of thing. You can see that multiple Yeah, they didn't bother with all that. It
Yeah, they
seemed to
didn't
work.
look at things from a fear base
Yeah, color.
mentality. It was
What's
more
that?
about understanding.
We making people out here. We're making we're making hominids out here. You're talking about color. Shut up. Yeah. We can do whatever we want to do. Yeah. We just happen to be melanated because it is what is essential throughout the universe. Yeah. So it only makes sense. As I said, right equation, yeah, correct answer. So if you have this chemical, this universal chemical, this color, this melanin, yeah, that is a ultimate UV, can protect you, yeah, whether you're traveling in light speed or a light year, yeah, or interdimensionally, you ain't gonna have no problem because you got melanin, right? This chemical that's worth 3 times more than gold and all of this. Like, you got to put the pieces together and understand. Then if it's universal, then and the universal thing on this planet, on this plane, is that the original man walked out of Africa, an African, right? So that is the original look. That is how nature says this is correct mathematics, that a nappy-haired African man with a stick walking out of Africa and went and explored the world, right?
Yeah.
This is the story they tell us, right? You know what I mean? So I'm saying if that is what's natural in nature, then it must be replicated throughout the universe. Then on other planets, there are other men of color, melanin, or whatever color they are, because it depends on the environment.
Yeah, and this is the thing. People feel like they'll try and say that's wrong and that, and the only reason they'll do that is because they feel like they haven't got melanin or something. But really and truly, every human has to have some sort of level in it. You know what I mean? It's a scale. You know what I mean?
We explain that definitely. That
when people take that away from it, you can't refute that. You know what I mean? It's science, man.
You know, otherwise you wouldn't have your eye color, hair color. You know what I mean? It is color. So like,
even if you look at ginger people, they're very pale skin, but yet
triple darkness, real boy. Triple darkness.
If it's
every
missing,
color comes from black.
Your organs, though, the organs have melanin.
It's your organs are coated. Everything is coated with melanin. So
Yeah.
regardless whether it's in your skin pigment and you're in recess in your skin pigment, it doesn't mean you're in recess of melanin throughout your body. No, because your eyes are blue. So how did the hell is that? What's that? How did it turn blue? It's melanin. Yeah. So there's no issue. Do you get what I'm saying? And we can clearly see the mixing and the mixing back of people of the same species. We're not a large variety within our species.
Cut Malik's blinds. Pressure makes diamonds.
That man say new race, but where's the new race?
And that makes more sense.
There's only a couple types of hominids, yeah. A couple types of original looks, yeah. You mix them all together, you get everyone else. That's it. Game over.
Yeah.
That is not more than. That's not more than. Hold on. That's not more than the species of monkeys there are. You know what I'm saying? We came from monkeys, but we are of a lesser species, and we got less variety within our species.
What?
Tiny.
You claiming monkey?
No, I'm saying monkeys have more species. They have more different varieties. Gibbons. Do you know what I'm saying? Chimpanzees and all of this. Gorillas. And all of So they've got more species, right? There's more types. There's more phenotypes, sorry, should I say, or more types of monkeys.
No, there's different types of apes.
Yeah, there's more types of apes or monkeys than there are humans. Like we have our differences, right? We don't have that much differences to say that we are different races. We're one race still.
Michael, when you listening in,
we're
only one race.
Yeah, we're only one race. So we don't have much variety, as I said. Yeah.
Michael, were you listening in on Friday to Scythian?
No.
Man was talking about aquatic apes.
Yeah, even I know another one.
Another one.
Like in don't do that to me. Who did talk about that? Who?
Was evolution in it?
No. Don't say it's shit by now.
He was saying, no, it's not that. A guy called Afroman Ralph. He used to be on this thing. I've started hearing more people talking about this aquatic ape thing, They come from Atlantis. And they're saying humans were actually apes who used to live in water.
Okay.
Then we came out of the water.
Bad Google or something.
Yeah. So as I said,
Myrmidons.
sometimes people, as I
Myrmidons.
said, your personal beliefs and thing don't come into play when you're studying information. Second thing is always not to get emotional about information. Yeah. This is what I find that a lot of people can't help doing. Yeah. One, their personal religious beliefs cloud or affect the way they can process information. That obviously doesn't work. Like how is that possible? How can you not put your personal beliefs private, put it in your back pocket and analyze and understand what you're looking at?
As Bruce Lee said, you have to be able to flow like water. You know what I
Thank
mean?
you. Thank you.
Shapelessly, like what you're saying before. You know what I mean?
So there's basic capabilities to even like analyzing and thinking information and blocks that have been put in that you don't even know. You block yourself. Do you get it? You be like, oh, where did you get that information from? How do you know that's true? These are the blocks you put on yourself. You shouldn't. Why have you got these blocks? Yeah, you don't even realize that was even a process to put those blocks in place in your mind. How they can't compartmentalize your thought processes. You know what I mean? So you automatically jump to this response when you see certain things, or you hear certain things, or you smell something, or you know. You walk past the store, you all of a sudden you want to buy a Snickers because you watched the Snickers advert, and that's in your subconscious, and now you're out in the world, you get what I'm saying, and you think you're doing your own thing, but now you've just picked up a Snickers. Do you get what I'm saying? Because you saw Mr. T on the advert, and like, bruh, there's so many processes going on while you're doing your day-to-day life that are there to draw from you, or draw your energy, or draw something from your pocket, or
So we get programmed.
Right. So it's a great distraction. You can never have time to think for yourself or chill by yourself and think about your own thoughts without sirens and things, especially if you live in a big city like us. You get me? You're just trying to think. Yeah, you need to go out to country or something, or you know what I mean? Go near some fields or seaside or something and then get some silence. And even there, the germs are spread out there, man. No matter where you go, you could end up in Dover with facts. Yeah, preaching with a Bible and a fucking Rambo knife. Yeah, on unsuspecting dealers and that. Like, yo, yeah. As I said, the world has changed, but knowledge and information and how we process it, we have to be more like we say we're open-minded, but are we really? You know what I mean? Because we sometimes definitely put blocks in ourselves. You know what I mean? Like using religion or using something and say, no, my religion says I can't do this. Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
because people go to work and do their day-to-day, scientists and all of that, and they're of the various religions. It seems they can do their job.
Yeah. Come on.
Right. So
that's not a problem.
So how am I not able to do my day-to-day job, do a little research, do a little studying, and you know what I mean? Get things together, because my main concern was my children. And the fact that if they come and ask me the question why, I have an answer for them.
Yeah.
This is just a bonus to you guys, you know what I mean? Of what I know, and you know what I mean? I just add my little two-piece and and anyone can tell you across the planet, across the world, that Nuwabians know shit. They know their shit.
Yeah, 100%.
And the main thing is trying to pick their brain or let them release some of the information to, you know what I mean, the public or to the conscious community or to whoever, because they know that information is fire and it ain't no lie. Is why they would supposedly lock somebody up. They don't lock people up who just chat shit. Nah.
And despite anything even about Zeok, it's like even if you look at the information that he was saying, you can cross-reference so much of the shit he was saying and do your own research and see what. Because I looked. I had a couple of his books when I first started looking into more kind of different things, and man, I cross-referenced a lot of his shit, and I didn't really understand it at the time. So I was quite young. But then when I learned more and looked back and heard other people talking about things, York was saying
long time ago, long time ago, before Google.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing it before
All the
Google,
books,
and
all
yeah,
his booklets, tablets, and
right. And he was like, "Don't believe me, check it out for yourself."
Yeah.
If that's the most I could ever say I took from him. You know what I mean, don't believe me. So he gave me the process of how I analyze knowledge and information. That's about it. Do you get it? And obviously he gave me information and but he's saying, check it out, man. You don't have to believe it, but this is what they're saying, or this is what thing. It's not about belief. It's about knowing. Knowledge is knowing. Yeah. So we don't believe anything that's put out. You're supposed to just look at it, analyze it, and work from it. You know, a lot of these pamphlets and all of that, the man from Planet Risk and all of that, these were booklets or study books that the science is in there and and you have to go and look on the computer and find that, okay, they're talking about the Sirius star constellation, blah blah blah, Orion's belt. How come it's matched up to the pyramids? All of this type of stuff. Had to go and research. I didn't just believe what a man said to me.
Even a lot of the stuff that he drops is like the root words or things and like language. He goes in deep, man. The more of learning to shit, it's like, right. Because then obviously through legalese, if you look at it, it's like through root words and language, you can kind of always trace it back. You know, one of our biggest things we can trace things through.
And that's what I say. I'm not the smartest guy, but I know this figure about keywords.
Yeah.
Keywords. My friend always said to me, keywords, bro. You get me? Anytime someone said something and he said, no, listen for the key words. They're just activating your mind. It's code. You know what I mean? It's code. And people speaking code out here. And I was like, okay, you get me? So I always looked out for key words. What was the key word in what the person just said? You know what I mean? And that's how I work things. And, you know, and I always believed that everything they told me was the opposite. And that held me in good stead as well. It kind of made life easier. If they said it was black, it was white. If they said it was up, it was down. If they said it was left, it was right. You get it? That's how I looked at the media and everything and, you know, what they were telling me and I always looked, what was the other side? And then when I got to like the David Icke stages, it was like, for real, who seeks to benefit from any situation? You know what I'm saying? I had that mind process and So there's a lot of different people and scholars and whatever that affect my mind process. Yeah. Dr. York being an influential one, but I always claimed him to be the glue of information that I studied way before him and he made it made sense.
Yeah.
You get me? He made it. Right. I'll be like, I know about this. I know about that. I know about this. I know about that. He ain't telling me nothing new. But it's the way he's saying it and the way he's piecing it together and the trail and connecting to the other people and this people and that people. Okay.
He's connecting the ancient to like religion and showing the time frame. And it's crazy.
Right. Spoiled.
But what I'm saying, what I'm saying is, I understand what Mac is. I respect the knowledge that he's talking about, and then I have no doubt great empires and great technology back then. But that doesn't mean just because you know all that you will return to the source. Now, if we have a look at the knowledge that was given, well, let's say from my side of things, I understand what Mac is saying. I respect that and all that.
Yeah.
So if we have a look at the knowledge, obviously they didn't know, and then they knew, and then they went out. And because they knew what they didn't know before, they were able to build, their minds were open to build this and build that and build that. Abraham was in the midst of that society, so we can say, yes, he probably, and them before them were practicing what they're practicing, but God brought them out. Whether it was because he didn't want them to know that or didn't want them to know that is not the issue. If you think about it like this, if I create something, whether I hide something from them or I don't, I'm still their creator. So just because that was taken on that point, it doesn't mean you return to the source. God has given a way back. And that's why we see 3 times we see us coming out. We see us coming out of, Abraham, coming out of the first civilization, then coming out of Egypt, and then through Christ coming out through the Spirit, and then the Gentiles will be saved. So that's just my point of view. I'm not saying anyone has to believe it, but you can see, I'm saying what Matthew's saying is correct for him and for his lineage. And maybe I'm saying Cain, maybe I'm not. But what I am saying is, Yes, they had the knowledge and took all this, everything today that we have today is because of them. I definitely give that to Maku and his ancestors. They were the ones that created all that. But I'm saying that was only because of what I read, and I'm thinking more of Cain, Enoch, the land of Nod. They can have it all. But there was a reason why Abraham was brought away. Come out of her, lest you take in her iniquities. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Your story,
That's what
your
I'm
story
talking.
doesn't have to be exclusive to the rest, though,
I
as
know.
well. It's like
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. No, exactly.
What Matthew's saying is inclusive story. He's also saying that Christianity, there's actual story behind it, and it's taken and it's got roots and shit. Yeah, it's been, you know what I mean. So it's like even Z-York, that's a starting point. He'll come from. He'll show you. He was actually was he a priest or he was like a man, a priest,
he's a
and
man,
a sheikh.
reverend, also.
Yeah, so he had a lot of actual knowledge of these systems and actual root knowledge of it. That
Oh,
if
he's
the
got
only
some
way
mad
of it,
videos, man. Yeah,
but
Dr. York
the
has got
only
some
access,
unreal videos.
yeah, the
Like you
only way
said,
of
Mac, it's
this
not personal,
information
eh?
is
It's just the
through,
information.
It's the
yeah,
information. But everybody knows what it is. As I said, the conscious community is based on that information and that individual. Do you get what I'm saying? This is why his name's still ringing bells, even though he's supposed to
Yeah,
be
100%.
locked up and all of
He
that.
goes
But
in deep, man. He goes in deep.
so, as I said, like as studying that information and adding it to what I already knew and what I learned, and as I keep learning every day, do you get what I'm saying? As I said, the main uh, trigger for me was the first Matrix movie that sparked me to go and decide to go and get some books from this Dr. York store, in my area. So I did that. You know what I mean? And then it just added to what I was thinking. I was thinking, right, for real, this stuff's in your DNA because a lot of the information I knew. I watched Arthur C. Clarke. I watched all of these different things when I was growing up,
Yeah, same.
David Attenborough, all of that. Like, I had no choice. There wasn't that many channels. So, you know what I mean? Like, we watched all these things with intensely as well. Like, yeah, man, oh shit, a monkey's got a situation going on. They got situationships. They got relationships and how they treat each other and gorillas and all of that, So we see these things. They show
Journey
us,
to the center of the earth and all that.
right? They show us these movies and they try and steer our thought processes, into believing stuff that they're doing secretly. You know what I mean?
Yo,
Just
big
give
up
us the
everyone, man.
fantasy and the Hollywood. Yeah, man. Big up, Triller, man.
Yo, I was gonna say though, like I listened to a little bit of it, like on and off here, but like they say with science and everything else, and like our bodies are basically like planets, isn't it? Yeah, the amount of like microorganisms and like bacteria, all this stuff, isn't it? Like that, you know what I mean? That's constantly like dying and and being born and did that. I mean, and all. So like, there's that as well, right?
Yeah.
And end of the day, I question. You guys were talking about the Abrahamic thing in relation to the whole space and science and everything, yeah.
Right.
What I look at, what's the point? Like, why would there be revelation towards that for people back then? You know what I mean? Like, how relevant would it be for people back then? Because there were already so many stories going on, you know what I mean? Like with mythology and everything, like, from thousands of years ago, right?
Yeah,
So,
but climatic and systematic events change their living environments with such peoples, and people have to migrate from one place to another and move and go back, or maybe not go back, or move somewhere else, and all of these type of things. This is why we're finding all of these different abandoned, civilizations, or you have to dig them up, or all of this type of stuff. It's not that
and
necessarily.
Sorry, go on, Matthew.
I was
going to say
a lot.
Go on, sorry, go on.
No, you go. Sorry, go.
I was going to say a lot of time in the societies as well that people, the information is like power, knowledge in a sense. So it wouldn't be like giving away fucking pause willy nilly, but it's like you have to go through a process to get this. And even to today, you see it in like certain places, just like tribes and that they have information in different societies and stuff, but you can't just be given this information. You have to be initiated, and it's like their own orders in a sense. And you can even see it. They've got it in this country, all the Masons and shit. They don't just give information out. You know what I mean? You have to be benefiting the society and part of it. So that's always been a part of history of information given. You know what I mean?
It's funny because you're right, because the mafia were Masons, and you have to be a known man. You can't kill a made man.
A made man. A made
You have
man.
to. They have to
And then
know.
when,
Yeah.
But end of the day, bro, like there's a difference between revelation and figuring stuff out, right? Or is there? Like, is it because again they say like there were thousands of prophets and messengers before, right? There probably are after as well. That's what I believe, yeah. But obviously not all are emphatical and as you know what I mean, extraordinary as the other. You know, they're all different. So maybe God is revealing things to so many different people all around the world at different times. You know?
Of course. But again, everybody, as we just mentioned earlier, we're not that much of a variety as a species. Do you get what I'm saying? Like we're all basically the same. You know what I mean? And like other things on the planet seem to have more variety and more thing than us. So it kind of puts us in a weird position. Like, where did we come from? You get me?
Yeah.
How come we're so unique? You get what I'm saying? Like, how does this work?
And there
How
used
is
to
it
be
work?
more variety on this planet as well. If you look
Right.
at ancient pictures, you see
Right.
giants, you see people,
Everything.
Mongolian giants, you see all different kinds of
You
different
see
kind of
people of
people.
all different colors also.
Yeah.
This is another reason. If you see people of all different colors depicted in some of these things, maybe they were, as I said, if what is natural to this environment, this yellow sun and this thing is a dark-skinned man coming walking curly haired out of Africa, picky nappy head. Do you get what I'm saying? On another planet, it might be something else that dominates the environment. And you might think, oh, because we can't see through their atmosphere, yeah, no one lives there. Oh, it's nitrous oxide and da. No one could live on that planet. You don't know that, fam. We can't confirm anything. Yeah. So if people are telling, if those same scriptures and texts from the Hindu ones or whatever, telling you, look, we came from Nirvana, you get what I'm saying? And so Nirvana is the star constellation Protean, which is in the Sirius, I mean, not the Sirius, in the Pleiades star constellation. Like they're telling you that. So like we should look into that like more than rather than the nonsense, yeah, that they're trying to feed us. Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
I would look at I would look into something more recent. Like again, so the only thing that I know, like in Sikhi, for example, being one of the latest religions, you know, it mentioned about Guru Nanak traveling to these different, you know, what I mean, different planets, which is
Right.
you know, hard to believe, right? Obviously, because you know we're talking about 500 years ago, teleportation, and you know, but it's not for everybody to like. You know what I mean, but if you do believe in that, then you know what I mean. That opens up to a whole new array of suggestions.
But this is the thing as well.
hold on.
He was
Yeah,
sorry, go on.
it does open up a whole new array of suggestions, and that would lead to things like stargates and things like that that are mentioned in other parts of the world. And you know, in conspiracy theory, they say, look, we've got this stargate; they can travel to other places, definitely.
But
You
this
know,
is even back to what we were talking about before, Matthew, about the brain power and shit. It's
Yeah.
like he was a guru for a reason. He had a evolved brain, and he was able to give advice and guide people on a spiritual journey. So therefore, he was able to tap into himself. So therefore, traveling to these different places is not that far fetched, as we can see with
well,
the Shaolin
exactly.
monks and all of these man them. They
Well,
traveled to places to be able to do mad things. You
well,
know, so.
I disagree on that because they make it clear that some of them have the ability, and where they're coming from is not far. You get what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like they came from the Pleiades star constellation, but they lived on the moon for maybe 10 million years and all of that in their story and their pantheon until the bad ones came, and then they had a war in the skies, and they all came down here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
So,
No, I get that more of the ancient things, but like
yeah.
talking about like the Guru and Sikhi and that, it's like when he was saying he's traveling to different places, I
Yeah,
think it's he was talking of the mental aspects of it. Like,
But that's also quite similar to like the Hindu gods, like the Mahabharata, right? These guys were like, you know what I mean, doing these kind of fates all the time. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, they appear in here when they want. Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
I mean,
Facts. You know what I mean? So as I said, there were modes of transport, but you can see in the older Upanishads and all of that when they're talking about birds landing on the wings of metal birds. Like, listen, yeah, we know that spacecraft, perhaps, or some form of craft or some form of machinery. And as I said, the machinery and tech, yeah, seems to not be exclusive, but there's many types of it around the planet, like being exercised. Some are more what we call it, so advanced that they in tune with the natural environment. So maybe you might not be able to find the tools that they use to, do certain things or pass on to their descendants that technology to be able to build pyramids and all of this type of stuff. You know what I mean? So I don't think like no modern Egyptian from any dynasty built any pyramid like that other than Imhotep. But yeah, the pyramids that of Giza, I think they were there thousands of years prior, according to other information. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they definitely took the knowledge. Like, I mean,
And,
if you have a look at...
what Khufu did was a restoration. When it needs a good sprucing up. It's been there for millions of years, whatever, and it's looking a bit shoddy. Let's fix it up, man. Now it's my pyramid. Now it's my thing. Yeah. But he didn't even, I'm sure he might have known what the process was for. But then I start to think that, look, remember, they've descended into some form of, like overstanding of mummification. Once you get there, you're low level, fam.
Yeah, but the kingdom of Ra, like the Egyptian kingdom, it's basically like, if you look at London, it's fucking, how different is it when it comes to these monuments and these obelisks and everything else? It's, you know what I mean? It's just they've done the same thing here.
It's out of stone. That's the difference.
Yeah, well, these ones are out of glass, isn't it? And glass is out of sand, and just.
The obelisk has quartz in it, which is the conductor. So yeah,
listen, man, bro. The obelisk, the temples, and all of that. There's no comparison. There's no comparison. We ain't got no comparison to those.
No, but we are basically replicating that in modern day cities.
No. You're not doing this. You're not building temples in human form. You're not doing that. You're not putting in this Fibonacci sequence within that temple and doing it. You're not doing that.
How do you know that? But wait, hold on. How do you know that there ain't some shit going on in these buildings? Like, we don't know what's going on in these floors and that. Like, there's so many fucking levels.
Yeah, I'm saying there's masonry going on. Yes, definitely. There's energy lines and
feng shui and
things. You're right. You're definitely right on that. And people are being, killed ritually or killing each other when they're crossing these ley lines and these passageways in the city, and everything's directed. Even if you have a protest, everything goes down certain roads. It's all directed.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? It's like, so they direct the energy. They know what they're doing. So I agree with you, Triller, on that. But that's still low level. That's not advanced.
Exactly.
Is that what you're talking about? Yeah.
Yeah, that's not advanced masonry. No, it's masonry.
Is that going into the
Go on.
Well, I was just gonna say yesterday, I think you were pulling out a video about all in the UK, for example, that line and how fucking there's like an energy connection because of all these fucking monuments and buildings. But when you're doing the Jimmy Savile thing, isn't it? Yeah. And the places that he's been to and that. You know what I mean? Is that they're basically building something? You get me? Yeah. Again.
Yeah.
And when they were talking about this energy shit, they're making like a spider web. You know what I mean? Like,
you're talking about
that is tech. That is tech. As I said, look, if we agree into the idea of the Van Halen belt and that people can't really get off this planet and they can't really travel further than the moon or whatever, you know what I mean, other than send objects and whatever out there. But and that's holding, and that's a real theory. Let's say it is a theory, but you know what I mean, that's what's balancing the earth. We know it's got some form of connection, right? And affects the tides and whatever, right? So if they've got that, if the moon is put there and the Van Halen belt is a real thing, then we know that's not by accident. That is by design. You know what I mean? Somebody did that, or you know what I mean? So everything is done with mathematical precision. You know what
absolutely.
I mean?
Absolutely, dude. Everything was mathematical. Even like when it came to, you know what I mean, finding Jesus. You get me? When he was a newborn baby, like that was all maths. That was they used the stars to find him. The kings followed the stars, right? And I mean, it's all astronomical. You know what I mean? Hindus again map it all out. One thing they say that the stars are maths, so you can't fuck with maths, right? It's just straight. There's only one answer when it comes to maths.
Yeah,
Right.
and back to what you were saying about trying to basically structure these new civilizations
Right.
in a certain way. They always try to replicate ancient civilizations, where
True.
you always find if there's a big river or a body of water like the Nile, they'll try to replicate that in Egypt. Whereas over here, they did that where you could see all the city of London is right around the fucking River
River
Thames.
Thames.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know this theory.
That's where all the trade and everything would come through back in the day. And then also, if you look at America, if you look at the Mississippi River, where people coming back in the day, that was another thing. And you can even look at the name of the actual state in certain places around it. They have Egyptian names, and that's all done purposely because they're trying to replicate our ancient
Anyone can look up
civilization.
the Mississippi Pyramid to let you know that what's going on. So like they're all over the planet. And as I said, these mound builders, that's another story. Yeah, but we're in outer space right now. You get me? Time before any of that even, well, some of that existed. Do you get it? Because some people claim in the pantheon that look, they've been on the moon 10 million years. So how long has the moon been there? How long has the Earth been there? How long has you get what I'm saying? It could be in the trillions. It could be. You get me? But let's go on. Let's hear what these funny scientists are going to say, and then let's get on to this Dogon.
And the presence of the sun in a safe haven, the local bubble. Science has no information about it, at least not yet. But we can definitely say that we observe such a colourful sky above our heads only due to the fact that we're practically in a void, the local bubble. If the space around us was denser, many stars would be invisible. And who knows if we would know about space and about the structure of the universe as much as now if we were literally in the dark. And we can say that the local bubble is just a gift to humanity, which has entered the space age and is already trying to jump to the stars. For an interstellar craft moving at subliminal speeds, the greatest threat is dust particles, which will simply grind the ship to powder during collisions. Even hypothetical concepts such as ships imply a frontal shield. But now, it turns out that the cosmos seems to have taken care of us. It removed the dust in the vicinity of the sun and, as it were, says, "Forward, guys. The path to Alpha Centauri and Tau Ceti is open." Stay tuned.
Mad.
Marco.
Mad.
Yeah.
Get me? So yeah, and my thing was the bubble concept. You know what I mean? I was just like, yeah, okay. If space is a vacuum, how's all these bubbles? How are you able to have these bubbles all about you? Doesn't make sense.
But they don't really teach about this bubble thing in school, though, or anywhere.
No, it's new. It's a new thing.
New. Okay.
Definitely new. You know what I mean? But as I said, this is what they're putting out there nowadays. You hear me? For our kids.
I think, schools are only told what they need to know, not what they know. Because don't forget that the knowledge that they we'll carry on watching the video, but
well, this is another video now. A brief history. I wanted to get more scientific, but let's just get the brief history of the Dogon quickly, and then we can get that out of the way and then move on to the next bit. All right. Hope you're all comfortable. Hope you got your popcorn. Yeah, because we're going on a journey, man.
Welcome back to another video of African history, culture, and worldview. And welcome back to my series, A Closer Look. Today, we're going to take a closer look at the Dogon people of Mali. And as always, if you want to support the home team, you can do so on patreon.com. I have some new rewards for you guys.
Support your boy Sniper, more like.
Also, go to Afrographics.com, a website where you can find unique illustrative infographics summarizing African history. All links to Patreon, Afrographics, and home team merchandise are in the description box below. According to oral tradition, the Dogon were originally members of the Kita family, a Mande-speaking group from the Niger River who fled their homes sometime between the 10th and the 13th centuries because they refused to convert to Islam. The oral tradition may show that the Dogon absorbed Mande-speaking refugees from the centralized Islamic kingdoms of the Niger Basin. However, the Voltaic or Gur language of the Dogon suggests a more ancient presence in their present-day homeland in south-central Mali. They inhabit the rugged and isolated Bandigara escarpment and surrounding regions southwest of the Niger Bend. The cliffs at the edge of the escarpment protected the Dogon from outside invaders. Dogon settlements concentrate around isolated pockets of arable land, where they farm millet as a subsistence crop. Traditionally, the Dogon have shared this territory with the Fulani, who exchange their dairy products for Dogon grain and produce. Their rugged and isolated territory left them relatively unaffected by French colonialism and missionary work. By maintaining their pre-colonial cultural traditions and customs, the Dogon have attracted the attention of numerous ethnographers, including the French anthropologist Marcel Grial and the French ethnographic filmmaker Jean Roche. In recent years, however, the Dogon have increased their participation in the cash economy. Some villages have specialized in traditional crafts and performances in order to attract commercial tourism. Some Dogon have even left their homeland in search of wage labor, particularly in Bamako, Mali, and the mines of Côte d'Ivoire. Unfortunately, the Dogon have also recently faced animosity from their Fulani neighbors, with whom they compete for scarce mineral resources and mining jobs. A Hogan, or headman, traditionally the oldest man in the area, provides spiritual leadership. He performs rituals and safeguards the religious mask for which the Dogon are famous. The Dogon fall into at least 4 smaller groups: the Dayan, Aru, Onan, and Dumno. Unlike their Muslim neighbors, most Dogon still practice a traditional religion with a complex mythology. This has received considerable anthropological attention. Dogon cosmology considers every being a combination of complementary opposites. Elaborate rituals are necessary to maintain this balance. Ancestor worship is another important facet of Dogon religion. Members of the Society of Mask perform rituals to guarantee that a person's life force will flee from his or her corpse to a future relative of the same lineage. One of the most famous Dogon rituals is the Sigi, a series of rituals performed once every 60 years, recorded by filmmaker Jean Roche. Islamic missionaries, however, have had some success among the Dogon, and approximately 35% of the Dogon population are now Muslim. Much of Dogon art consists of ritual masks made with carved wood and other materials. Dogon architecture conveys symbolic relationships in Dogon society and is considered one of the most distinctive styles in West Africa. When the Dogon arrived at the Bandiagara escarpment, they found architecture and other remains of earlier civilizations, among these the Tolo and the Telem. Dogon villages are constructed to resemble a human body. At the head of the village is a blacksmith's shop and a toguna, a community men's house. The toguna is an open-walled structure with roof supports carved in human shapes, often the female form. Typically, the toguna has 8 such supports, with the number representing the first 8 Dogon ancestors who sat in a ruling council. Today, these ancestors impart wisdom and spiritual knowledge to Dogon elders when they meet in the togona to discuss village affairs. In the Dogon religion, Amma is a supreme creator god. The efforts of Amma initiated the formation of the universe, the creation of matter, and the process of biological reproduction. The notion of a creator god named Amma or Amen is one that is not unique to the Dogon people, but can also be found in the religious tradition of other West African and North African groups. Like other important Dogon cosmological keywords, the word Amma carries with it more than one level of meaning in the Dogon language. From one perspective, it can refer to the hidden god of the Dogon, and yet, from another perspective, it can mean to grasp, to hold firm, or to establish. Among the Dogon, Amma is thought of as the god who holds the world firmly between his or her 2 hands, and to speak the name Amma is to entreat him or her to continue to hold it. Although commonly referred to as male, Amma is considered to symbolize both male and female principles, and as a result, is more properly characterized as genderless or as being of dual gender. This dual aspect of Amma's character is consistent with the broader cosmological principles of duality and the pairing of opposites that are expressed symbolically in all facets of Dogon religion and culture. It's also consistent with the male and female aspects of biological reproduction that Amma symbolizes. The Dogon religion is characterized as an esoteric tradition, one that involves both public and private aspects. Although Amma could be said to embody great creative potential, he or she is in fact considered by the knowledgeable Dogon priests to be small, so small as to be effectively hidden from view. Although this detail of Amma's character is generally not spoken of in public among the Dogon. This perceived smallness of Amma is consonant with the instrumental role that he or she is said to play in the mythological processes of the formation of matter and of biological reproduction. Perhaps the first important creation of the Dogon god Amma was an unformed universe, a body that is said to have held all the potential seeds or signs of future existence. The Dogon referred to this body as Amma's egg. Now, it's actually been noted by respected researchers of Dogon myth, such as historian Nicholas Grimmel in his book, A History of Ancient Egypt, that there are likely symbolic parallels between key Dogon mythological characters and those of ancient Egypt. For instance, it can be argued that Amma is a likely counterpart to the Egyptian hidden god, Amen, much as attributes of the jackal of the Dogon myths present clear parallels to the jackal god of the Egyptian underworld. Likewise, comparisons can be made between the Egyptian god Sab or Anpu, who acts as judge between good and evil, and the pale fox of Dogon tradition, who is charged with a similar role of judging between truth and error. The religious beliefs of the Dogon were first documented in studies conducted during the 30s, 40s, and 50s by French anthropologists Marcel Garel and Germain Deterlaine. A very interesting aspect of Grael's observation of Dogon cosmology lies with the suggestion that the Dogon know subtle details of the star system of Sirius beyond what might be reasonably observed with the naked eye. These details include an understanding that Sirius is a binary star system composed of a large, bright, sun-like star, Sirius A, and a much smaller, darker, dense, and heavy dwarf star, Sirius B. Goral also reported that the Dogon are aware of the 50-year period of orbit of Sirius B and Sirius A value that the Dogon assign as the interval between ritual observances of an important festival called Sigi, as mentioned before. These attributes of the Sirius star system were confirmed by the modern scientific community in 1915, almost 40 years before they were reported by Goral in connection with the Dogon. Based on that fact, Carl Sagan proposed that the Dogon most likely learned these astronomical facts from some modern visitor and later chose to incorporate them into the body of myth they reported to Grael. Germain Deterlaine disagreed with Sagan's interpretation and defended the indigenous nature of the Dogon's Sirius information by producing a 400-year-old artifact illustrated by the Dogon people. There are other speculative aspects of Dogon cosmology that give the impression of a deeper relationship between Dogon myth and actual science. Goral says that the Dogon myths describe how the Dogon god, Amma, created the universe in matter. The Dogon conceive of the unformed universe as a kind of primordial ball that contained all of the potential seeds or signs of the future universe. This ball is referred to as Amma's egg, as mentioned before, and Dogon artistic renderings of it take the same cone-like shape as the event horizon of a black hole in science. Stephen Hawking describes a black hole as an astronomical body that most closely resembles what the unformed universe may have looked like. Likewise, Dogon descriptions of the formation of the universe from Amma's egg are distinctly reminiscent of the Big Bang theory in science. According to Dogon myth, some undefined impulse caused this ball to open, releasing a whirlwind that spun and scattered its contents all over the universe, ultimately forming all the galaxies of stars and planets. Dogon descriptions of the mythological structure of matter are similarly reminiscent of science. They begin with a primary unit of matter called the Po, which the Dogon define in terms similar to an atom. The Dogon priests say that all matter is created by the continuous addition of like elements beginning with the Po. Likewise, the Po is defined as comprising smaller subcomponents like seneseeds, whose mythological descriptions, supposedly according to some, sound much like the protons, neutrons, and electrons of modern science. According to Dogon belief, these seeds combine at the center of the Po and then surrounded by a crossing in all directions to form a nest. A Dogon cosmological drawing of this nest takes a shape that is very similar to one of the typical electron orbital paths inscribed by an electron as it circles the nucleus of an atom. Like modern quantum theory, the Dogon myths tell of the existence of more than 200 primordial particles described as seeds or signs that are said to exist as paired opposites. Like modern string theory or torsion theory, these particles are said to be the product of the vibrations of primordial threads. According to Dogon myth, each thread passes through a series of 7 vibrations inside a tiny egg. These vibrations are characterized as 7 rays of a star of increasing length. The Dogon myths say that this last ray grows long enough to pierce the egg, an event that constitutes the end of the original egg and the initiation of a new egg. Together, these eggs in series are said to form membranes, which the Dogon compared to the thin covering that surrounds the brain. The Dogon alternately characterize these 7 rays by the spiral that can be drawn to inscribe their endpoints. This spiral can be said to be the tiny vortex that is proposed to exist in modern torsion theory. The Dogon myths also define a second thread of biological symbolism describing the formation of life from a fertilized egg, which can be seen to run parallel to actual biological science. The myths describe the hardening of an unfertilized egg that occurs at the moment of fertilization by a sperm and include descriptions of structures that resemble chromosomes and spindles and that seem to accurately describe key events that pertain to the division of a cell through the process of meiosis and mitosis. All in all, the Dogon seem to have orally recorded significant amounts of ancient African knowledge. Their culture not only preserves their own identity, but it also preserves invaluable scientific knowledge. The Dogon are no doubt one of the intellectual treasures of Africa. Well, I'm all out, guys. If you like these videos and want to help out in its continued production, please consider supporting the home team on patreon.com. The link is in the description box below. Know thyself. Remember your ancestors. Peace.
Come on. Jeez. Yes, people. So you saying on that, K? Yeah.
Yeah, good stuff, man. They definitely knew a lot.
Yeah.
Especially when we're looking at terms of today and what people are doing. I think, like as I was saying before, like with this whole knowledge thing, have you looked up that Greek philosopher Euclid? The one he went to the Sphinx. He went to the Sphinx. He was one of the first ones that, well, he was one of the first ones. He was a famous Greek philosopher way back. He went to visit the Sphinx and he went under it. Apparently, he found a room full of books, ancient books, but it never said that. It never. Apparently, they made out that the room was empty, or when they got there, or something like that. But he was the one that come up with all these kind of inventions and this and that, and then he kind of sold them to monarchies, and then he secretly handed them down through generations.
Big up, Zulu.
Here we are today. Big up, Zulu.
Shalom.
Shalom. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Bit quiet though.
I just came out of the synagogue now. I'm in the car still.
Yeah, man. Big up. Come on.
Yeah.
Jeez. You been here? What's going on, yeah?
Yeah. What's the topic? I had Dogons. Is it about the 60,000 years again? What's going on? It was 20,000
Yeah,
years.
no. I was just trying to explain, like we was doing space, to be honest. Yeah.
Okay.
I put on a video and they was talking about we're in a bubble. You get me? And I'm saying if it's not a liquid, how are we not in a bubble? But this is the new science they're putting out there. You get what I'm saying? So, and then I said, like, we have to compare that to our science, our ancestors. But that video was just explaining the Dogon. But I was going to put on something that was explaining the science.
And here's a question for the flat earthers, Uncle Man. Did the Dogon people say the earth was flat?
No, hell no. Hell to the no. Because remember their commitments. The ancient commitments. You know what I mean? Yep. They have the same concepts, and pyramids are aligned to their concept. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah, which one is it? Chicken or egg? You know what I mean?
Right.
And for these lot, it seems to be egg. You know what I mean? Almond and all of this type of stuff. So let's go. Let's see.
But who was contending your argument?
Who?
Was
Not
anyone
really.
running?
Well, yeah, K. You know, K as usual.
Oh, love is the Lord, huh? You
He
know how
got
it
his own
goes.
theories. He wants to talk about other stuff. You know what I mean? I'm just like, I hear you, but this is before all that. You know what I mean? This is before all of that. When we talk about how the earth was formed, and we went to Genesis, and I tried to explain about the God saying, "Let there be light," and there was light, and you know how the sun came into this location. Do you get what I'm saying? That sounded like a command from God, and then the science seemed to back me up. Do you get what I'm saying? By saying, yeah, like all of a sudden the sun that we know it came into this environment where the earth was already, you know what I mean? And then became the dominating factor.
Right.
Do you get what I'm saying? Within this bubble, supposedly. You know?
And one key thing is from my actually no, I was wrong. I was gonna say life comes after the sun. But I'm trying to remember to see if maybe there was fishes before. But yeah, I get what you're saying though.
Yeah.
The sun is definitely a pivotal aspect of creation, even
Of
in the
creation.
biblical
Or even of
perspective.
recreation. Do you get what I'm saying? Because
Right.
we also had to get into that and make that make sense with what they were saying. You know what I mean? If they're saying there were a couple cataclysmic events before, some big meteor wiped everything out, and then obviously the whole planet was covered with water, which would make sense to me. Why it was talking about it was void in the beginning, and then you're having to
In the
bring
beginning.
the sun into view, and then separating the waters and the firmament and all of this, but it's just water, as Kay also explained though. You know what I mean? It's all water still. Separate one water from another water. What water? Water up
Water
there?
above.
There's water up there.
I know what you mean. I see
Yeah.
what you're saying. I see what
Yeah,
you're
you
saying.
see what I'm saying?
I'm feeling that still. I'm
Mm.
feeling that as well.
So
You
it's
know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah. And then that flood water. Where is that water coming from? Is it
Exactly.
possibly the water that was up there before that's come
Exactly.
down? Because not only does the water come from the sky, but it says the waters of the deep. So the waters was coming from the earth, because we know there's reservoirs of water in the ground, in the layers of the earth. So this is where the flood waters got plugged back into. You know, when you get like a in the kitchen sink, and then you have like the drain thing, and then the water goes in. It's kind of like that's what happened with the flood, because it actually says the water went back into the earth. So that's why we see loads of reservoirs of water in the layers of the earth. But yeah, there's a sick video on the flood still. I'll send it to you on Discord. Please check that out, because it breaks down the ice age. It brings like a scientific explanation of the flood and evidence for it. It's really good.
Right.
It's really good.
Right. Someone's
send
gonna
it
have
to
to
you.
get that and send it to me and thing.
Because it was even showing how the ice age started. Because if you think about it, the flood
Yeah.
makes sense to cause the ice age,
Yeah.
because when the water's shooting up from the ground
Mhm.
and causing the continental drift, and then causing the flood, the water that goes up to the sky reaches high enough to the atmosphere, so that when it comes back down,
It's
it's frozen. Yeah, you see
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
So
Oh,
it's
okay.
deep.
Okay.
I was saying,
That
listen,
would
we need to
make
watch
sense.
that video today, bro. I'm telling you, that shit is so deep. And they're even showing how the only reason how you can have fossils is because of the flood. Putting everything, basically, the water would come and would crush everything into the
Yes.
sediment. Like the flood literally solves the problem of ice age. It solves all of these things. It solves the
Yeah.
dinosaurs being extinct. It makes sense.
It makes sense, right?
I'll
You know what I mean?
I'll send it now.
And as I said, it's cycles of
Dinosaurs.
of creation.
Big up, Zilla.
Yes, big up, Axum. Dinosaurs, man. Yeah.
Nah, but dinosaurs weren't here at the same time as us, though. With
Who told
Noah.
you that? You see
Who
what I'm
told
saying?
you that? Who
Noah.
told you
Who told you
that?
that?
Yes,
With
they
Noah.
were.
Are you guys saying the dinosaurs were here
Yes,
with
Noah, all
I'm
of them.
just saying. I'm
Well, I
just
don't
saying.
know about.
Dinosaurs were here with Adam,
Oh yeah, it
Enoch,
was.
all
Yeah,
of
yeah, it
them.
was.
Yes.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah,
I'm
Book of
just,
Job.
That's a
Yeah.
fact.
Nah, stop.
if
So
you
you
think
really
about
believe
it,
that?
That's a
Okay.
hold on,
No.
hold
We
on,
need to put up something about this.
No,
hold
he's
on.
right, because it was
These
after
giant,
postmortem.
if these giant lizards or whatever they're calling them, and we're saying at one stage everything was giant, even pygmies
There were
was
giants in
giant,
those
things were
days.
giants.
Everything was
Yeah,
giant.
everything was giant. Giant mosquitoes, giant, you name it. You get what I'm saying? So if we even subscribe to a quarter of that thinking or open our minds to that type of thinking, it's a possibility. So yeah.
Remember the oxygen. Remember they've already done tests on oxygen levels for sports performance and regeneration.
Right.
But it's also been proven that in an environment where the conditions are perfect enough, you can increase the longevity and the size of a creature or a thing. For example, the plants. They did experiments with tomatoes. They increased the carbon dioxide, and they also tinkered with the pressure and everything. They did some tinkering with the atmosphere. And the tomatoes grew so big, they was big as not baseball, basketballs.
Yeah,
the tomatoes
but
was
the same
big.
doesn't go for humans though, Zulu.
No, it does actually, because they've done tests with
How? Because
hyperbolic
the
chambers.
people who live in the mountains, they're shorter, aren't they?
No, but that's because there's less oxygen. Remember, the environment that enabled dinosaurs to exist supposedly would have had crazy amounts of oxygen in comparison to the oxygen that we have today.
Yeah,
that's why they were
and
so big.
also as well, when you work out, you say you need oxygen to the muscles to grow, right? So you can see that's a big point of growth.
The environment was completely different, and furthermore, if there was the firmament of water, in the epoch, exactly, Love's law. And if there was a firmament above the earth in those days, that means that the UV rays, there's like a barrier between us and the harmful rays from the sun. So that means people were living longer, not just because they were genetically, healthier, but also because there was less harmful radiation coming through the Earth's atmosphere because of that layer of water around the Earth. That's why Noah was living up to 900 and something, and all these people are living up to like 700, because there was less radiation. There was more oxygen. The environment was cleaner. It's deep, man. Listen, I posted that documentary in the private chat. It's so, bro.
You got it. Okay.
It's proper scientific. Yeah, it breaks down everything, fam. Like,
good.
It's nuts, bro. Like when you look at the geological formations of the planet, it only makes sense that a large body of water passed through. It's the only conclusion.
Right. As we've always said that and maintained that. That information about the flood can be backed up easily. Do you get me? Even in that Levant region, there's so much evidence, so much research has been done to prove that that place is now messed up because it's after the deluge. As you said, it can wipe trees, everything. All sorts of species would have run away anyway. That's my understanding. Do you get me? Animals seem to have a sixth sense when these things are going to happen.
Exactly. They found seashells on mountains, bro.
Yes, exactly.
Seashells. How does a seashell get on a mountain, Marky? How? Explain that to me.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. I know some people think it wasn't a global flood, but I'm telling you, you have to watch this doc. Boy, you're gonna have to explain why all of these other things in other parts of the road are showing signs of a large body of water passing through.
Right.
You're gonna have to explain that.
You know what I'm saying? But
the thing you showed me, Zulu, with this Pantea thing, yeah.
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 That's not the one I'm talking about. That's not the one I'm talking about.
No. So this wasn't happening.
The one I'm talking about is is 10 times better. The one I'm talking about is 10 times better, and I posted it in the private chat.
Okay.
Yes, it's really good. Like I couldn't even sit through all of it because there was just too much science and information. I need to take a break. I felt like I was in school.
That's good, yeah.
I felt like I was in school. Yeah, it was proper good, bro.
Right.
Like
you endorsed
he was showing fossils of like dinosaurs, showing that they were trying to swim, because there was like a random like flood just came in, and like when the dinosaurs got wiped out.
Yeah.
They were showing fossils of dinosaurs being drowned, and trying to like reach to the surface. There's some deep shit, like proper images, fossils, everything. University papers.
Well, that would make sense on so many levels of what had happened to the planet and the different cycles that I'd mentioned earlier, like this planet and this Barashif, this replenishing, this in the beginning is a new beginning. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
After a particular situation. So the one mentioned in the Bible is after the large body of water encompasses the whole planet. If we can get to that flood, not the other floods or the local floods after, you know what I mean? The smaller floods, yes, they are floods, but they never encompass the whole planet like the original one. Do you know what I'm saying? And the original one came after a situation where it was a meteor hit the planet and wiped everything out. First it's all fire, then it's all water. That's how the planet's going to heal itself. That would make sense according to
that makes sense.
No, well, hold on. The meteorite part, I'm not denying there were ever meteorites, But what about the other idea of the water coming up from the ground and shooting up from the ground and separating?
I can accept that as another event, maybe caused by the same event, or maybe
that's
right.
true.
Because it depends where you are on the
Matthew,
planet.
that is happening actually now in Iceland. Yeah, the water
Right.
shooting up from the ground. So
Right. And even in Scotland, if it's ever going to flood in Scotland, they said it would come up from the ground, like you're saying, Zulu.
Mad. And you know what and the one in the flood in Noah's time, do you know how massive that would have been? That would have probably caused the continental drift.
Well, not necessarily. I think
there are
it
many
might
of
have.
them, maybe.
Yeah, there's been
If
many.
all of them are happening at the same time and there's bare of them and they're huge,
Because you know
why
what
not?
also is happening? There's also volcanoes and classic volcanoes of different periods that went off in Indonesia, in the Mediterranean, in all of these different right. And recorded by a lot of these ancient civilizations and all of that. Even in Egypt and all of that, they're recording, a volcano went off and they could see the smoke and all of that, and then all of a sudden the place got flooded. So there's many flood stories and tsunami, let's put it that way, tsunami stories. Yeah, especially when you're coastal, like in Egypt. You know what I mean? You're gonna be affected by it. And it seemed because of the condition of the whole region, it's called the Giza Plateau for a reason. It's all flat. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's been washed with water, ice, and all of that.
And that's how you get deserts like that, Max. When there's a bunch of water coming through, killing off all. Exactly. That's how you get deserts.
And where's the biggest desert?
Come on.
Oh, exactly, the Sahara.
Right.
And then they found whale bones. They found whale bones in the desert. Allow it, bro. Like, come on, man.
Thank you.
You telling me there were no floods? Really?
Yeah.
And when you look at the desert, you see those ripples that look like the sea. Those ripples. What's that?
Yeah. You only get sand from large body of water going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, crushing down big stones, rocks, things, cities, civilized, whatever. Yeah,
exactly.
We'll all get washed away with the tidal thing, depending on how long it's been, and it has to be quite a while for it to make sand.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So it's
that's why my theory civilizations as well around the world, as you can see under the sea, or all around, like pyramids being unearthed.
This is why my theory is that whole place would have been tropical before the flood. The whole of Africa, the whole of most of the world. And this is what even they say in their model. They say that Africa was very tropical during the early phases of evolution. So it's like the data is true, but it's the interpretation of the data. You know what I'm trying to say? That's the problem.
What do you think happened though, Zulu?
What do you mean, Saxon?
Like the dry out in the Sahara? Or tropical?
No, I think the Sahara used to be a tropical environment, similar to like the jungles, like the rainforest, whatever. But because the flood came in and took out all the trees, took out all the vegetation, and left it barren. And also, you got to think as well, people have been living in these places for thousands of years. So when there's people there continuously aggregating the ground and taking the nutrients away, it's gonna wear and tear in it. That's why places that haven't been inhabited as much are still jungles, and they're still kind of like aggressive.
Yes. True.
So look at the Middle East. People have been living in there from Samaria, from from time. Look at the deserts, and just it's been weared and teared to desert now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Like the hanging gardens of Babylon. That's why they had to be hanging, because the vegetation and the thing around there was non-existent.
Because the quality of the soil is the quality of the soil. The best quality of soil in the world is in Ethiopia with the red soil. You see that red soil there? That's the best soil in the world.
Yeah. Because it comes from the
very
silt.
fertile soil. Trust me. All
And the
green.
Nile.
Yeah.
The
And
silt
that's
from the
supposedly
Nile.
where Adam was created. Supposedly. That's what we...
The reddish clay, Come on.
Yep.
That's why he's called Radi. That's why Adam is Radi. He's
Exactly.
red. From the red soil.
Yeah.
Adama.
That's how they say his feet look like burnt copper as well. Later on, you know what I mean?
And that's why black people aren't really kind of black. We're more reddish brown if you really think about it.
Yep.
I know I'm not like, they call me dark skin, but I'm not black. I'm reddish brown. Really. So even Mac is reddish brown. So
yeah.
I don't know.
Even if you look at a lot of I like to call them Aboriginal, but it's like not Australian. You put them included, but like people from around the world who are kind of like original, like original kind of people there. Like for instance, the original Caribbean people and everyone, they always have like a very reddish tint to the skin, and they have an Aboriginal kind of look, and you can just see that around the world. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, exactly. There's also one disclaimer though in this video. There's a crazy theory. I don't know if it's true. It sounds like it might be plausible, but he suggests that because the theory of the water coming off the ground, that would have caused like rocks and a lot of like debris coming up as well as the water. And he's suggesting that maybe that rock or that debris went far enough into the atmosphere to hit the moon and to cause those what's it called? Those patterns
Craters
on the moon.
Yeah, like
That's what
this,
he's suggesting. Like
Wow.
if the flood was as big as what he was really thinking, that might be plausible. Because if the water's coming up from the ground is being broken up, things are shooting up, stones are shooting up, all sorts of things are shooting up. It might hit the
Wait,
moon.
is this the video, Zulu? Is this the video?
This is the video, bro. I watched this.
Oh, is
shit
it
on
Ron
Friday.
Wyatt? Ron Wyatt.
It's not Ron Wyatt, but he uses
Oh,
Ron
okay,
Wyatt's
yeah,
discovery. Because remember, they discovered the Noah's Ark in Turkey, bro. If you go to Turkey now, in
Yeah,
Arabic, they've got
no.
the sign that says
Alright.
points to Noah's Ark, and you can go there.
I've
and
seen all Ron Wyatt's videos.
They found anchors, you know, because everything will show you in the video. I'm telling you,
Yep,
bro.
on
When
the
I watch
sides
this
of the
shit,
boat. Yeah.
like I have no doubt the flood happened after watching that. I'm telling you, bro. There's so much evidence. It's nuts. It's nuts.
All right, let's go. This is
Let's go.
This is
Let's do it, man.
Zulu's endorsement, and we never doubt Zulu when it comes to these type of stuff. So, get me. Let's go.
The events of Noah's flood are laid out in Scripture. Though different theories exist on exactly how the event occurred, the problem I see is that the theories are so busy competing with one another that they lack the ability to see how well they work in conjunction with one another. In this video, you will see a conglomeration of many models which together all take care of the potential issues that critics might bring forward. The story of Noah's flood exists around the world. Cultures and people everywhere have told stories of it. But rather than just use that as evidence, let's use physical evidence instead. Here's the question. According to Genesis, the Garden of Eden was a lush paradise, one for eternal life, worldwide vegetarianism, and complete harmony with our Creator, mankind, and the beast of the field. There was no bloodshed, disease, or even death. Neither plants nor trees even had thorns or thistles. Man was created to live forever. It was only sin that brought death into the world and broke apart this harmony. This is what is referred to as the fall. We disobeyed God and ate the forbidden fruit. From that time and on, sickness, death, and disease has entered the world. Mutations building up every generation, leading slowly to man's demise. All the while, people blaming God for cancer, while it was man's rebellion that led to this. The universe and Earth itself began to decay, and within just 2,000 years after the fall of man, humanity had turned so corrupt and so wicked that God sent the flood as a judgment against us, for God saw that the wickedness of man was great, and that every imagination of the thoughts of his heart was only evil continuously. And God said to Noah, "The end of all flesh has come before me, for the earth is filled with violence through them. And behold, I will destroy them with the earth." God instructed Noah to make an ark, a word that means box or chest, to specific dimensions, materials, and construction. And Noah did according to all that the Lord commanded him. And Noah and his family entered the ark, along with 2 of every kind of land animal. And then, in the 600th year of Noah's life, in the 2nd month and the 17th day of the month, the fountains of the great deep broke forth, and the windows of heaven were opened. These 2 events occurring began the first day of a series of events that changed the history of Earth and mankind itself. Giant rifts or tears ran thousands of miles across the planet. This is where the fountains of the great deep broke forth, jetting it into the atmosphere, along with massive amounts of stones and debris from the Earth's crust. All of these things would have been bombarding the canopy that surrounded the Earth, reflecting them back into the Earth's surface, causing even more destruction and turmoil, until eventually one of the projectiles would be strong enough to fracture and break apart the firmament. And the water fell back to the Earth as intense global rain. The moon itself bears witness of this, as the moon does not rotate, yet what faces us shows clear evidence of bombardment from the very projectiles shot out from the Earth during the flood. And we also have evidence for this as well. Ask yourself, where was Earth's oldest rock found? That's right, it was found on the moon during the Apollo mission. The evidence that the global flood brought on the Ice Age is abundant. One such example is rapid freezing. Reports describe the apparent near-instant freezing of a flowing river found buried in the frozen ground with fish frozen in place. Rivers do not freeze instantly, they freeze from the top down. The ice insulates the flowing water below, which prevents complete freezing. Here's another great report. 50 oxen were found, trapped in a remote frozen river. They were found attempting to cross when the river froze instantly. It froze them in place, alive, and they were unable to escape. How could a river freeze so quickly that a large, powerful animal could not exit in time? An entire herd of them. And what were they running from? Other findings in the Arctic also indicate rapid freezing. You see, it was a lush, temperate region, not a frozen wasteland from an ice age that was lasting thousands of years. The evidence for this is everywhere. Barren Axel Heiberg Island and Ellesmere Islands have been discovered to harbor a vast array of temperate animals and vegetation, which are now buried under the snow. Note that some animals recovered are burrowing animals that could not dig into rock-hard permafrost. Others are cold-blooded. Large trees were also found.
Cold-blooded animals.
Even more recently, giant camels have been found up in the north
if it
as well.
wasn't lush. Think about that,
In fact, vast frozen, non-fossilized forests.
Did you copy
Yeah,
that,
I
bro?
hear you, Zulu. Yeah. It doesn't make
Anyway,
sense. It doesn't
make sense.
No,
Yeah?
it doesn't.
Okay.
But the water thing is true, yeah. Because when you go down in the water, you cannot get
The moon thing was cool. Though.
colder than 4 degrees in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's only the top of the water is turning into ice. This is interesting. Okay.
It's good, man. I'm telling you. It's like a
it's
movie.
really good. Yeah.
That once thrived in the now barren Arctic Circle continue to surface as summer runoff erodes and releases the timber from the frozen muck. Driftwood of large non-native trees released from the seafloor still washes up on the shores of remote islands north of Siberia. Northward flowing rivers erode the muck below and see driftwood collect along their shores as it is carried out to sea. Because there are almost no trees growing now at these latitudes, the natives use these trees for fuel and building material and for burning. Oil drilling in northern Alaska commonly penetrates what is described as a flattened, unfossilized forest under hundreds of feet of frozen muck. There is a glaring problem with this. The frozen trees are not native to the Arctic. These tree species only grow in comparative forest thousands of miles to the south, where it is tropical and warm, proving that this region was also tropical and warm before the flood
there's the
hit.
proof right there, right? Can't
How
deny
does
that.
tropical trees end up in Alaska?
These
Yeah,
trees
exactly.
need certain
And Norway, apparently.
Mad.
Nah. Nah, this doesn't make sense, man. Like,
It's just unbelievable how people can deny this theory. It's scientifically proven in all facets, all aspects, fossils, trees, the changing of the ground, everything. Because when I go fishing, even when the water's up to my waist, I have to mark out sticks for gutters so I can catch salmon. But I can only do it in a 12-hour span, otherwise the gutters shift. And that's only I mean, you're talking about a world that when I'm in the surf, I get smashed, man. It's really dangerous. You imagine a worldwide, the power of the ocean. It's just unbelievable. Strong, man.
Yeah, you know why they don't want it to be true? Because it proves God, essentially. Any theory, whether it's creation, flood, that proves divinity, that proves the Most High, they don't want it to be published.
Yep. Yep.
This is why they'll
100%.
generate alternative theories to try and find ways in how things can be, rather than what's right in front of you, the obvious. Anyway, you can play the video.
amount of sunlight just to live. And these latitudes do not provide sunlight for these trees to ever have grown. Even if the temperatures were right, there is a reason that these trees show such barren landscapes. Trees do not do well there. The Antarctic also reveals similar evidence that the climate was much warmer. Large deposits of coal and oil indicate large forests, and life lived there at one time. Dinosaur fossils also indicate warmer climate. Remember, these indications of rapid and permanent freezing of temperate to tropical flora and fauna are spread over 2 continents, and the type of flora recovered could never grow at the extreme latitudes they are found in. So simple climate change cannot account for what we observe. Therefore, any theory must explain how these plants grew and how they received the solar light from the sun to support them. The evolutionary theory fails 100% in this area. Only the global flood theory provides an answer to this. So, how did it get so cold so fast during the late summer? If the poles were warm, what happened? How did plants get sunlight? How did it stay cold for hundreds of years? The answer to the first question is cold hail. During the early stages of the flood, as the fountains of the Great Deep burst forth and shot water high above the atmosphere, some of the water laden with sediment soon froze as it radiated heat into super cold space. Above the atmosphere, temperatures are well below negative 150 degrees Fahrenheit. When the water reached this area, these frozen droplets were supercooled well below normal freezing and were transformed into muddy hail, which fell back down, blanketing vast areas in thick blankets of extremely cold hail. These warm climates were quickly transformed in hours. The dense sediments trapped in the hail caused it to sink to the bottom of any of the bodies of water on the earth. The heat from even flowing rivers were quickly absorbed by this super cold hail, and some rivers froze from the bottom up, trapping fish and crossing animals quickly frozen in place. So muddy hail can explain the extreme cold. Well, what about the woolly mammoth? We're told that these were Arctic creatures, evolved for the cold. Let's remove fact from fiction, shall we? The fiction is that they lived in a cold Arctic climate and that's what they evolved for, What does their DNA show? That they're related to the Indian elephant. They say that they have a layer of fat for warmth, yet fat is only indicated from abundance of food supply. They don't have blubber. They have fat, like humans do, a subcutaneous layer of fat, and it goes up based on what we eat, not where we live. The mammoth so-called wool is nothing but hair, just like on an ape. Do apes live in the tropics, or do they live in the frozen tundra? The answer should be obvious. When a fluid expands, it cools greatly. Any remaining heat that was left over after the fountains of the great deep projected water into the upper atmosphere and turned it to ice would have been dumped into space, because space is the perfect heat sink. The great speeds at which the fountains flow mean that there would be little time for heat transfer with the atmosphere as it raced past. Even with some steam formation, Noah was located far away from the mid-Atlantic ridge anyway. So the hot air near any fountain would have dissipated far before reaching him, because air is a very poor conductor of heat. Let me explain. Consider that after you pass Earth's atmosphere, temperature plummets to negative 150 degrees Fahrenheit and lower. So any air that would be beside the fountains that was heated and pulled up with the flow would have a tendency to lose speed, fall away, and radiate any gained heat long before it flowed back down. Another thing to consider is that as the canopy collapsed during the flood, the atmosphere now would be expanding, causing a cooling worldwide effect, including reduction in air pressure and worldwide rain. Holding down a button on a can of hairspray, you can feel the can getting cooler. So expanding the air would reduce the temperature of the Earth and negate any effects of rising temperature. And also consider the canopy was only 9 miles up, not 60 where the top of the atmosphere is today. So the numbers that people are throwing around is all moot. And in reality, the numbers actually do show that they can be shot up 60 miles. Next, tectonic shifting caused massive mud-filled tsunamis to speed across deep ocean floors, then on the shallow ocean floors, killing everything in their path. The first megasequence wipes out mostly shallow marine habitats. Fossils show that the first 3 megasequences buried the shallow seas that were filled with marine life, as these deposits have almost no trees or land animals in them. Yet we know that all 3 megasequences covered similar environments across North and South America, including Africa, the 3 continents mapped so far. Another significant lesson was taken from the Japan tsunami of 2011, published in the Journal of Marine Geology. Though the area with the highest record tsunami waves of 20 meters was just west of Kasinama Bay, the sand that these huge waves deposited on land was still only a mere 30 centimeters thick. 20 days after the horrible tsunami hit the port, emergency surveys were conducted in the bay to make sure that ships were able to enter. The initial survey did verify that ships could safely transit in the bay, but they made an unexpected discovery. Large sand dunes had been formed by the tsunami in the seabed. The dunes were typically 6 feet high, 20 meters long, in water 15 meters
that's
deep.
interesting. That's
They
what you were
refer
saying
to these
before. Zulu.
underwater dunes as sand waves.
The sound
With that a lot of that. I mean, we're talking about a megalithic flood. That sand could have been most of it carried there. Obviously, you find sand in the ocean before the flood. Wow,
Right.
yeah, that's massive. That's massive.
It's crazy.
Easily carried there. And don't forget, the flood went for about a year.
Was it a year? Or was it
So
like a few months? Wasn't it a few months?
I'm not too sure, but I don't take
It was
my.
like
But think
120
about it.
days or something like that. I think. I don't know. I'll
Yeah,
look it up.
something like. But you're thinking about you've got the time that water that's that high has got to move around as well. So, and there's different currents
Yeah.
in between. So yes,
Yeah.
makes sense.
As you can see, it's changing the whole. Like there's tsunamis, there's water shooting out. There's
It's
just too much
changing
happening.
everything.
Everything's happening. There's too much happening. You know what I'm trying to say?
Way too much. Yep,
It's mad.
100%.
Older geologists specifically argue that sand waves cannot form quickly, nor in fast currents. Therefore, they can get away with saying that sand waves found in the geologic column represents deep time. And that way, they can exclude a watery catastrophe, especially on the scale of a global flood. We see multiple surprises. Not only did sand waves form fast, with a fast current, they formed in surprisingly deep water. So every assumption that evolutionists make is completely wrong with the observable evidence. So sand wave formation can be made during a global flood. So now, all these things that these evolutionists have said debunked the global flood are now confirmation of Noah's flood.
Mad.
Then, by the 40th day of the flood, this is when the Absorica megasequences began hitting. The map showed that this is when things became much worse. This is when all of the land masses start to be submerged by the flood waters. Rather than the conventional model that has the sea floor spreading slowly, this runaway subduction actually happened quickly, moving at about 5 miles per hour. As the diving ocean plates subducting under the land, they push down the continental edges and then release them, creating tsunami cycles that blanket the continents. Exactly the same how tsunamis today happen, but only more intense and frequent. For example, the most powerful earthquake ever recorded in Japan was a magnitude 9.1 that occurred in 2011. This earthquake was caused by an undersea megathrust, about 45 miles east of the Japanese coast. At the center, there was a 160-foot slip between the overriding plate that was part of Japan and the underlying Pacific plate. The sea bottom rose about 23 feet when the vault unlocked, and the resulting earthquake triggered a devastating tsunami that was 133 feet above sea level and traveled inland for about 6 miles. The tsunamis occurring during the flood, however, were much different, with the ocean ridge bursting open rapidly and pushing the ocean floor under land continents on a worldwide scale. Tsunamis were happening in cycles, several every hour, and with long stretches of subduction zones active at the same time. The incoming phase of a tsunami has a much higher speed and is highly turbulent, which keeps the sediment in suspension, but it leaves behind layers of sediment as it slows down in the retreating phase. This cycle repeats several times every hour during the first 40-day inundation period of the flood. First, entombing the shallow marine life, followed by land creatures in different habitats and elevations, leaving behind what we see today in the fossil record. These types of tsunamis have even occurred in recent history, such as the tsunami caused by slipping ocean plates that hit the coast of Washington in 1700 and left behind multiple layers representing each wave of the tsunami. Recent seismic technology actually allows us to investigate whether this type of rapid subduction occurred. Sure enough, these scans reveal a ring of unexpectedly cold rock at the bottom of the mantle, beneath the subduction zones. And while the evidence shows that this rapid subduction occurred, critics still have a problem with the heat generated from this. So let's answer this now. What I believe they just don't understand is that while subduction is occurring quickly, heat from this friction is being produced. They consider this the heat problem. However, what they don't realize is that because the icy hail that brought on this ice age and global reduction of temperatures, freezing lakes, and reducing the ocean's temperature greatly, the heat generated would not be a problem whatsoever. The oceans would have absorbed this heat easily. It would be like pouring liquid lava into your pool. It would do nothing to change the temperature of your pool. The severity and elevation of this stage of the flood is why the first land creatures and plants start showing up in the fossil record, laid down by the Absorica megasequence. Entire ecosystems are buried in enormous deposits that later turn into coal, such as the extensive Appalachian coal beds. In fact, the US has over 7 trillion tons of coal reserves. But where did it come from? While we know that dead plant material being sandwiched between sediments is the cause, we know that we don't have enough vegetation on the Earth to produce that much. This proves that the pre-flood world was mostly covered by lush vegetation, and the rising flood waters and tsunamis were necessary to sweep over the lands and cover this vegetation to form the coal that we now see in this world today. Noah's flood is the only explanation. The fact that over a dozen states in the United States are filled with dinosaur fossils buried under heaps of mud also attests to the flood. In fact, geologists have found a temporarily exposed dinosaur peninsula where the dinosaurs made their last stand, now buried there along with lake and sea life, transported by the massive waves that they could not outrun. The earlier flood deposits, the first 3 megasequences, do not seem to have deposited much material. Only a few hundred yards of sediment remain, and in many places, no deposition is left at all. Deposits thousands of feet thick occur east and west of this temporarily exposed peninsula that extends from Minnesota all the way down to New Mexico. Now buried across it are pre-flood wet plants and animals, including dinosaurs, turtles, frogs, fish, and many birds. Thousands of dinosaur trackways up and down this peninsula, plus similar temporarily exposed low areas of other continents, prove that dying dinosaurs and other hardy trackmakers were fighting for their life, wading through heavy mud and sediments and water that was rising to try and kill them. Another piece of evidence, we have what was called a dinosaur stampede of fossil footprints in Australia, presumed to have been made on land. The tracks were recently reinterpreted to have been made in water, with many of the tracks being made by swimming dinosaurs. The report came out in the January 8th Journal of Vertebrate Paleontology, documenting a fossil site in Western Australia, where many of the tracks are nothing more than scratch marks from what was obviously a dinosaur, being buoyed up by the water, clawing at the dirt as it swam along. This is one of many tracks found there and around the world. But all dinosaur tracks have water somewhat involved. Every single one of the dinosaur track sites were made in what best can be described as tidal flats. Jenny McGuire and Deborah Mickelson of Colorado University at Boulder presented a paper at the 2005 GSA documenting what appeared to be a trail of dinosaur tracks from a dinosaur walking and getting buoyed up by the water, more and more losing contact with the seafloor. However, the drawing that they depicted is not the reality of what happened whatsoever. This is more evolutionist storytelling and blatant lies to your face. The fossil footprints are in the middle of a series of rock layers. According to Steno's stratigraphic principles laid out in the 1600s and still adhered to today, it would be assumed that those layers were laid down horizontally. This wasn't some seashore. The principles of initial horizontality, strata either perpendicular to the horizon or inclined to the horizon, were at one time parallel to the horizon, and nobody disagrees with this. Therefore, these tracks were not made by some dinosaur walking into the sea, but rather the dinosaur was on flat ground in what is called a tidal flat. And as the dinosaur was happily walking along, the water came in and buoyed up the dinosaur until it lost contact with the ground. This is powerful evidence that Noah's flood was true, not some dinosaur as they portray walking into the sea, especially in light of the fact that other dinosaur tracks were found in that area that were not swimming, meaning they outran the floodwaters in that area, as where this one did not. There's more evidence for this in Glen Rose, Texas. The late Cretaceous rock of Glen Rose, Texas, famous today for its so-called human footprints with dinosaur tracks, that layer is acknowledged by the evolutionary community as a tidal flat. except that huge tidal flat covers a huge portion of North America. That layer has countless clam burrows from clams that were obviously buried alive catastrophically by mud. Dinosaurs walked in that mud. More layers were laid down during the tidal waves. Then the clams attempted to burrow their way out through those layers. The clams are found by the millions, possibly billions, all buried alive in the closed position, just a few layers above the dinosaur footprints. Now tell me, do you think that that was accomplished over millions of years, or a giant water catastrophe? The evidence is best explained, and I would dare say only explained, by Noah's flood. Then the massive Zuni megasequence hits. The Absaroka and Zuni megasequences are the most severe because the continental plates began to move more quickly from the original Pangea-like supercontinent configuration to where they are today. With oceanic rifting and plate subduction increasing dramatically and the continents traveling apart quickly, the tsunami-like waves began washing across the western North America while virtually no sedimentation is occurring in the east. When coming up over the Dinosaur Peninsula, the Zuni catastrophically buried dinosaurs in the Morrison Formation, a 13-state area encompassing over 700,000 square miles. This Jurassic unit includes at least 141 massive dinosaur bone graveyards, where dinosaurs like the Tamarasaurus, Diplodocus, Apatosaurus, Stegosaurus, and Allosaurus are found. The Cretaceous layers like the Hill Creek Formation are found on top of the Jurassic and holds hundreds of mass boneyards, containing several different types of dinosaurs, such as the Tyrannosaurus rex, Triceratops, Centrosaurus, and Amontosaurus, that had been living in different ecosystems, yet all buried by the Zuni megasequence. The Zuni was so massive and fast that it engulfed entire regions with mud, burying giant creatures like this Tyrannosaurus rex under 50 feet of mud. It was entombed so quickly that it preserved blood cells, blood vessels, and bone cells. Ask yourself, how much water does it take to bury a living Tyrannosaurus rex under 50 feet of mud? The Dinosaur National Monument in Utah contains thousands of visible bones from 11 kinds of dinosaurs that were buried in a jumbled mass in the Morrison Formation, together with crocodiles, turtles, frogs, clams, and lizards. Again, ask yourself what type of event would cause different land animals with millions of clams all to be buried in the same area. When the Dinosaur Peninsula floods over completely, large herds of dinosaurs are entombed in massive fossil graveyards in the Upper Cretaceous system found in northern Wyoming, Montana, and Alberta, Canada. The dinosaurs had tried to escape by fleeing north as waters advanced from the south, explaining this massive graveyard in northern Montana that's over 1.2 miles long and contains 30 million fossil fragments, representing over 10,000 adult Myosaur that were simultaneously buried. In this entire collection of bones, not a single baby was ever found. That's right, every single one of these 10,000 Myosaura were between 9 and 23 feet long. This proves that the adult dinosaurs were fleeing for their lives and left their young behind. Just 170 miles northeast of this location is one of the largest dinosaur graveyards in the world, one that even secular scientists admit that was caused by a watery catastrophe. Thousands of centrosaurs that are buried in 14 mega bone beds over an entire square mile, which is nearly 500 football fields. The massive herd of these creatures, thousands of them, were simultaneously buried in mud by Noah's flood. Just 45 miles west from this location is yet another massive flood deposit, and this one even has 49 different species of dinosaurs in it, buried along with turtles, crocodiles, fish, flying reptiles, birds, and small mammals. What type of disaster could bury nearly 50 different species that would never be near each other, and many other types of animals, including marine life, all together in mass graves? These mass burial sites are common in the United States. For example, at this dinosaur dig site in Wyoming, where a 1 meter thick layer of mudstone stretches for 80 acres with over 1 million bones buried in a graded, sorted bed where big bones are found at the bottom and little bones are found on top. The only way to develop a graded bed like this is by a catastrophic process that transports these bones and deposits them during a single event. Large flying creatures like pterodactyls were able to fly to escape the rising floodwaters, delaying their demise until the later stages of the flood. The fossil record shows that they are buried in many different layers all over the world. Widespread volcanism was also involved in finishing off the dinosaurs, as many of these massive graves are literally packed with volcanic ash that in many cases was mixed with water when it encapsulated the dinosaurs in their tombs. One section of the Morrison Formation, called the Brushy Basin Member, spreads across 5 states and includes over 4,000 cubic miles of volcanic materials without a single volcano in the Morrison Formation. Geologists believe this material had to be carried all the way from volcanoes on the west coast, volcanoes that were created by the magma rising from the subducting ocean crusts plunging under the land. Today, these subduction zones form the Ring of Fire, responsible for over 90% of our earthquakes. The Bible records that on the 150th day of the flood, God made a wind to pass over the earth. The water started to recede. The fountains of the deep and the windows of heaven were stopped, and the rain from heaven was restrained. Now enters the final mega-sequence, the Tejas. Here, after the water peaked over the top of the highest mountains of the pre-flood world, they began to rush off the continents, eroding and reworking some of the deposits laid down in the previous mega-sequences, especially carving away at the Zuni deposits. This final sequence appears to be different than the others because there was a reversal in flow direction as the waters began to sheet off of the continents. This flow reversal transported much of the fossils deposited earlier off the highest uplands, spreading them towards the edges of the continents, and the evidence points to the Tejas draining the flood waters southward, off of the US towards the Gulf of Mexico, with a sheet wash pattern all at once. This is why we find massive sand deposits in the deep water off the Gulf of Mexico. Billions of barrels of oil have been discovered there, with much of it found within a massive 1,100 foot thick bed of pure sand in over 7,000 feet of water, over 200 miles offshore. In addition, plants swept off the pre-flood land formed massive coal beds, such as in the Powder River Basin of Wyoming and Montana. These Tejas layers contain the largest coal deposits in North America that currently supply over 40% of the coal in the United States. Some of these stacked coal beds are up to 200 feet thick, and areas that are over 60 miles long by 60 miles wide. The sheer volume of plant material required to form such a massive layer of coal testifies to catastrophic circumstances. The massive runoff that began with the Tejas may also explain the lack of human fossils in the rock record. Any residual human remains left buried and earlier deposits were totally destroyed by the erosive retreating flood waters, in line with God's promise to wipe man from the face of the earth. Any residual remains were ground up and spread in all directions over great distances by the Tejas, lessening the likelihood of finding any human fossil remains. Because humans were impacted earlier on by the flood's violence, erosion in the Tejas sequence would have affected the strata beneath, wiping away even traces of human remains buried in earlier layers. This is also why we hardly find any primate fossils. They're extremely rare. Matter of fact, the first one to ever be found was in 2005, and it was just a few teeth. When God stopped the fountains of the Great Deep on day 150, the new ocean surface began cooling, allowing floodwaters to lower as they sheeted off the continents into the new ocean basins. Psalms 104 describes the mountains being raised at the end of the flood, and the waters draining down the valleys and off the new land surfaces. The seafloor rifting process and the resulting mountain forming process explains why sea creatures are found on mountaintops all over the world, high above current sea levels. For the remaining 220 days of the flood, the water recedes from the earth and it dries out, allowing time for the earth to be replenished, with vegetation for the animals to eat when they eventually come off the ark. This year-long catastrophe left behind a vast number of proofs that, quite frankly, make its occurrence obvious. First, we have the staggering volume of fossil-bearing sedimentary rocks around the world, over 1 mile thick on average, including billions of dead things buried in rock layers laid down by water all over the earth. And the sediment that they are found in lies above sea level. What sort of water process could place so much sediment above sea level, on top of the land surfaces? Another clue is the vast horizontal extent of individual sediment layers, with little or no erosional channeling between successive layers. What sort of transport and depositional process could conceivably generate such uniform layers over such vast horizontal distances? Many of these layered beds are separated by bedding planes on the scale of inches to feet, a feature so common that if you stop to think about how it happened, it's as if the sediment is being deposited in pulses in a repeating manner, with each pulse producing a thin layer commonly found around the world. The flood tsunamis provide this perfect explanation, and it happens so quickly. There was no time between the deposition layers for surviving critters to burrow into the ground and turn them over. This is known as bioturbation. This is another major problem for long-scale evolution. You see, when living creatures burrow into the ground, they leave behind evidence that they did this. Traces that we should be able to see. These geologic layers of supposed ecosystems should be filled with evidence of bioturbation. Yet the evidence is not there, proving that these layers are not even hundreds of years old, let alone millions. As a matter of fact, there was not enough time between each layer forming for these burrowing creatures to perform this task. You see, if each layer was an ecosystem and represents thousands or millions of years, then the evidence of bioturbation would be everywhere worldwide. But since we see no evidence of burrowing creatures between these layers, this proves two things. It proves that these layers were not laid down slowly over long periods of time. And two, it proves that it was laid down quickly during the flood of Noah, when tsunamis were striking.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to have it this flood of Noah talk. Yeah, I don't know why he keeps bringing that in, because a lot of things he's mentioning.
What are you saying, mate?
Are contained in different timelines and shit. You know what I mean? We're talking about Jurassic period and that's not 6,000 years ago. You know what I mean?
No, but remember, he's looking at the data. He's not looking at their timeline. Because remember, their timeline is wrong to begin with.
I do agree, and I do agree with what he's saying. I just believe that he's talking about different floods. You know what I mean? If you're talking about the flood of Noah, that's within a certain region and a certain
But
thing. That's not a worldwide flood. And then again, for there to be a worldwide flood, it's already happened by the time we get to the beginning of the story, if we're going by the biblical.
No, but Matthew, that beginning wasn't a flood because there was only water there to begin with. So
wait, break that. Sorry, Zulu, break that down again, Mackie. What you just said, I just missed half of what you said. I'm trying to get a guess from what you.
Sorry, no, I'm saying if there's a the earth is void, right, and filled with water, that means certain situations have happened already, right? A worldwide flood has happened already, so it's filled with water already to a certain point.
So, are you talking about when we talked about? Are you talking about the beginning and the creation story first? Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can agree with that. But
right.
what do you?
If you
but
say
you're saying
that the place is void and thing, that's full of water, right? So anyone living on it would consider that flooded fully. Do you know what I'm saying? That's a full worldwide flood to the sky, Craig, to the sky. There's only the ocean. You know what I mean? And the creatures that live in it. For God's face to be going across the face of the deep, and all that. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean, but it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
You're saying that this flood here is not a worldwide flood
No,
because
the
of
flood
the separation.
It is a worldwide flood.
Trying to-
I'm not saying
The
that
Yeah, it
Noah's
is.
flood was a global flood. It's
I'm
very
saying
obvious.
Noah, the flood of Noah, was not necessarily a worldwide flood
It
according
was,
to
Michael.
the text and the region. Like, we do agree there's a flood. There's definitely evidence to agree that that area, even where it was mentioned and first spoken of, was flooded. Do you know what I'm saying? And there's been many floods, as we've also know as well, with the deluge, the ice age melting, and all of that. These are different periods of time. So, like, the last
But
ice
Michael,
age, they say, hold on, was it 10 or 11,000 years ago? So, like, we have to put the timelines into place so, like, we know which flood and which situation and which cycle of the Earth's, you know.
Okay, I hear you, mate.
hold on, Nova's Law.
Uh,
I'd just like to add a correction. You said the texts say what you're saying, but unfortunately, it doesn't. When you read in the scriptures, it clearly says the whole earth was covered with water. So when they say the whole earth, it
did
doesn't
say
mean
that, though.
Levant. It doesn't
I think-
mean Mesopotamia. It
I
means
did
the
say that,
whole
though.
earth. No. But you're saying it was in a region. You're saying it wasn't global.
No,
But
the
Noah's flood. No,
hold
but
on. The flood,
I think
is the flood the beginning, or is it later on in the story? Like, what are we
there's
doing?
no flood in the beginning. You're making up a
No,
flood in the
exactly.
beginning.
No, I'm not making up. I'm saying what it says. It says the whole planet was void and filled with
No,
water.
I'm not talking about Genesis 1, Matthew. I'm talking about Noah's
Right.
flood. It's
No,
when
but
it
I'm
says the
saying,
earth was covered in water. That's Noah's flood.
yeah, according to Noah, right, and his perception and what he can see. Like, come on, for miles
Stop it,
around,
Matthew.
all you
You're
see,
making things up.
hold on, all you see is
I know what
water.
you're saying, Mac. I know.
It would seem like the whole world to you. We've already established this.
Gosh.
Come on,
Okay,
bro.
so explain the
And if
geographical
it stretched,
formations.
hold on. If it stretched
Oh
from the
my gosh,
Levant
Matthew.
to across North Africa, yeah, as far as you can see, that would seem like the whole world to that individual. We're not wrong in
But
that.
there wasn't even a Levant during the
That
time
is
of
not
Noah. We're
world.
talking about
That's not
Pangea,
worldwide.
Matthew. We're talking about Pangea anyway. It's not going to be continents as you
You know
know it
when
anyway.
Pangea was formed, or when it supposedly broke apart.
The date is irrelevant because it's their time. Again, I'm talking about the data. The data
But
clearly
it all has
shows.
to match up, though.
But hold on, Maku. The
Are
data
you
clearly
saying it's
shows.
irrelevant?
Hold on, Maku. I'll explain. The
It's
data
200
clearly
million
shows.
years, though, cuz.
The data clearly shows that these continents used to be joined together at one point, right? And due to the continental drift, they then split up. The flood is the perfect explanation for this continental drift because if the water is shooting out from the ground, it's separating the continents, right? And it's causing the plates to move. Okay, so the global flood is necessary to prove the continental drift and is necessary to prove the geographical formations around the world, not just in Levant. When we talk about seashells on mountains, that's not in the Levant.
Yeah,
when you talk about the Grand Canyon, that's not in the Levant.
That's
When you
America,
talk about
yeah,
all
cool.
of these what is it called, mega saunas, that's not in the Levant. That's the whole world.
But
Everywhere's affected.
Are they different situations? Is the situation of the Grand Canyon caused by the worldwide flood or something that came after the worldwide flood out of another situation? That is kind of
No,
obvious,
it's the worldwide
right?
flood. It can only be the
How?
worldwide flood. Because the water that passed through the Grand Canyon, do you know how high the water was that passed through the Grand Canyon? That's
Well, they're saying it was
catastrophic
melted.
levels of water.
Yeah, but
Do you know
they're
that
saying
the
it was
top of
melted.
the Grand Canyon used to be filled with water?
They're saying it was melted from the ice caps, right? So we can imagine it was a large body of water that carved out what you're calling the Grand Canyon, right?
It was from the
That
flood,
is
man.
not that is not a worldwide flood. That is from a deluge of 11,000 years ago. Like, we're not going to do this. Like, we don't use
11,000 years ago. Okay, what are you using to come up with that number? Because again, I'm not disagreeing with deluge. I'm not disagreeing with the events.
I think what he's.
I'm
I
saying
think
it's
what he's saying, Zulu,
the
is
dates, not the events, Maku. The dates
But
is
it
the
does
I
issue.
think what Mackie is what we talked about before, yeah, with the
Yeah. They're saying the last ice age.
I got to drive. I'll be back here.
Sorry, they saying the last ice age
Yeah, big up,
7,000 years ago. So the deluge, the water that melted and came from that, is what we're seeing the remnants of. If you're going to mention Grand Canyon, that is not the biblical floods. That is not the conditions of the planet being filled with water at a particular time. You have to get your stories right. And then the flood of Noah, that is a separate situation in a location that we can equivalate. And the boat didn't even go far.
So are you saying that so you're not denying that there was a worldwide flood
Yeah, no
at
one.
a certain point?
Well, can we say it's a flood for real, like what you're saying, or is it just that climatic situations, whatever situations, allowed it to be filled with water at one time, and it wasn't always like that even on this planet. So yeah, I can agree to all them
I think if we,
circumstances,
yeah,
everything what the guy's saying, yeah. But when you attack and you say Noah, bruh, bruh, I don't know about all that. You get what I'm saying? Because you gave us a timeline. You showed us at the beginning 6,000 years, and what you're talking about are into multiple thousands of years. You're talking about Pangea. That is 200 million years when they said Pangea was together. Do you get what I'm saying? Which goes against Zulu's theory totally. He don't even believe that. So how is he going to talk about Pangea and being together and splitting apart and that being that flood? Okay, if that's that flood and that situation, that was 200 million years ago. You see what I'm saying? Now we're getting into realms of exaggeration, and I'm not claiming none of these things.
well,
I'm saying
I
we've been
like
around
that. Yeah,
for
I
millions of years.
definitely you see what we talked about before in regards to like the timeline and with God 1,000 years to a day. So then we can expand on that timeline. We're looking at light years. There has to be something else that I can understand. But I think the evidence that Zulu brought just for that specific situation makes sense to me. I mean, everything is
It
pointing
makes sense.
in the right direction.
Don't
I
take
think we.
Yeah, as I said, my only thing is to keep the constant reminding us that this is the flood of Noah. Like we can't even confirm the flood of Noah as being the flood of Noah when we know it's the flood of Artnefishtim, and this is taken in a Sumerian location and thing, and even the boat in Turkey, which is Mount something or whatever, Sinai or wherever it landed. You know what I mean? Yeah, where they say the boat is in Turkey. So like it's still in the same region basically as where the story originally came from, and the situation that happened there can clearly be identified. That place has been flooded. A large body of water has been flooded. Can we give a time? Yes, maybe between 10 and 8,000 years, when this ice cap, the last ice age and the last ice cap melted and clearly swiped the land and reshaped it. Do you get what I'm saying? And then everything we've got, it comes after that. Whether it's Sumerian, this one, that one, this one, Akkadian, all comes after that. So we can agree that even in that situation, they're saying, look, there was a major flood for this individual and it affected this amount of people. And that's quite clear to see that it spread as far as most of North Africa. So that's a massive flood, but it's not.
Is that because the reason why you're saying that is because of the other stories? Because there had to be a clearance for other people to tell the stories. Is that where you're kind of coming from? In terms of when you're talking about Enki and all this sort of thing, and the people that read about the flood, because it couldn't have just been. Is that what you mean when you're talking about just the body of water for a certain people because of?
No, a flood is a flood, right?
Yeah.
No matter how it forms, it comes up from the ground and shoots up and da. Yeah. But we got to go to the earliest, man. As we said, Tony Blair, go back to basics. We're not going to stand at one end of the original story and start making claims. No, we're not going to do that. Yeah, we're going to go to the original source and the original idea, the original concept, the original location, the anthropology, the archaeology, the stuff that is true and is factual. You get what I'm saying?
But I mean, I definitely rate the video.
Okay, so then I'm saying, like, if you agree with what he's saying, yeah, when was the Jurassic period?
I would say the Jurassic period would have been definitely around the time of I mean, if you have a look at the Bible, look at the Book of Job. That was I can't put a timeline on it.
No,
but it was
not
definitely
you. I'm not saying
up.
you.
Okay, yeah.
I'm saying, what do they generally say that time period is? Can anyone let me know?
I couldn't really know. I could give you a rough estimate, but you know, it's sort of weighing in my mind what you said before about time.
No, hold on. Just Google it, and it should tell you a time or something. It should say something easy.
All right, 1 second. One sec.
Jurassic, when dinosaurs was running around. Not when they ended, but when they was running around. Remember, something supposedly wiped out the dinosaurs. Hundred and what? 145 million years ago. Do you see where we have a problem now? Huh?
Even if we're but we're looking at radiocarbon dating, and that's been proven not really to be accurate, though.
I'm not saying that. That is the Jurassic period. That is the period of time they're talking about.
Okay.
145 million years ago, when the dinosaurs was supposedly, and plus, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, 200 and what?
201.3 million years ago.
Yeah.
45, so in between those periods, isn't it?
Yeah, okay. Yeah. 200 million. So it's the same time as what they're saying for Pangea. Yeah? They're saying Pangea split apart or was together 200 million years ago. So, do you get what I'm saying? Humans are not supposed to be around, right? So what is all this? What is this? What is the nonsense that's being spat here? Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, well, this is coming off.
Yeah.
You know, obviously it's the flood of Noah, so it's going past that whole generation.
So
do you know what I mean? If we go back, okay, so we can say, Mac, we can say, no, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. So we can go back from this point. We can go back. We can say 10,000, 6,000 years from this point to the time of Noah. But if we go back, then we can put all those millions of years back from pre-flood. But we can't put it post-flood.
What flood is what I'm saying?
Well, the flood of Noah, like what you're saying.
Yeah,
you're saying that.
That
I'm not
like
disagreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you on the timeline pre-flood.
That's like
I'm not.
That's just the last
Because
5 years of flood. It can't be the flood that covered the whole world. That is not being the same flood that we're talking about, is it?
Wait, if we go back to what you were saying about the timeline, I agree with you pre-flood on a longer, we talked about in the beginning. Well, that was the beginning. We don't know what happened before, after. We talked about a lot of things. But what I'm saying is we can put the 6,000, 10,000 years post-flood, but you can put your timeline that can go for as many years as you want. But if we're talking, because Jurassic, dinosaurs and things like that, obviously, you know.
Is how old?
Yes. Well, if you're believing the 100 million years thing, I couldn't disagree with you on terms of what we talked about. I'm only talking about the time from the flood, from Noah.
Yeah, but
the generations
is not 6,000 years ago. It's less than that, right? Because
it'd be less than that. Yeah.
The whole timeline is 6,000 years. Then we're not talking about the same flood. That's plain and simple, right?
No, we would be talking about the same flood, but you're talking
How
about.
are we talking about the same flood? How? Explain how.
Well, you never really talked. The only flood you talked about was about what we talked about in the beginning.
Time. If we're talking 200 million years for some things, and some people want to bring in Pangea. So once you bring Pangea into the argument, you're not in the 6,000 year realm. You're not in the biblical, in any of this conversation, other than in word of mouth and someone mentioning
two stories.
Flood of Noah. You get it? So we know
so you're saying
Noah's flood is real, cool. But is it ancient?
Is it the only one? Is it the only one? Yeah.
No, it's not. It can't be. Yeah, it just can't.
Yeah, it can't be. Yeah.
Right.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, this is why we're saying that flood is a localized flood, but what we're calling is local ain't no plating. You know, we're not going to dismiss almost half of one continent and a whole entire region.
Oh no, you couldn't dismiss it. You couldn't if you're saying that if you're going to put millions of years on it, obviously you can't dismiss it. But the problem with that is, I agree with you. But the problem I have with putting millions of years on it, it's sort of derailing a biblical narrative at the same time, even though you agree with Noah.
Right.
No, it doesn't derail it. I mean, where do we go from here, Mac? Where do we go from here? That's the thing.
It brings it more into modern times and into the timeline that these biblical scholars set. If you set 6,000 years, that's your business. Yeah. You are not in line with history, with facts, with archaeology, with anthropology. You're not in line. It's not us who's not in line. We have all those things at our disposal to determine what we're talking about, as well as the Bible. So it's easy for
Well,
me.
we know.
We're not clouded. My judgment is not clouded when it comes to these type of things. It just knows that one came before the other, one came out of the other. One is an interpretation of the other, yeah, and we can see the bigger picture. But when it comes to the flood of Noah or the flood of Ark-Nefishtim, yeah, we know where that route is. We know where the location is. We know how that situation came about. There's evidence to prove that there's also shells in the mountains of Arabia and all of that, you know, and silk, yeah, that you can only get at the bottom of a river.
Maybe the difference is the explanation of time itself. It could be the same story though, Mac, but just with a longer time period.
I'm saying
so there could be no changes to any of it.
They're
It's just that we've maybe. I mean,
Somebody's doing it in Genesis. Someone's doing it in Genesis, yeah, and then someone's doing it later on with Noah.
Well, I remember when you were at Speaker's Corner, you were talking about
Or is it the same process? Is it the same story being told? Who knows? I don't know.
Well, I remember at Speaker's Corner, I was, one of your debates you were talking about saying you and Rambo were saying there was 2 Genesis stories. Do you still back that?
What 2 Genesis stories?
Well,
yeah,
say,
yeah.
Well, you know the one, yeah.
2 flood stories, yeah.
Yeah, 2 creation, no.
Yeah.
Two creations.
If a creation comes out of the void or out of the floods, yeah, then or recreation.
No. You were saying that you know how when you read Genesis, it says in the first bit, I think it gives a creation story, and then it gives another creation story of man. You know, so
Right.
they created. Yeah. So
there's multiple creations going on. Yeah, you could say that. You know what I mean? Over multiple periods, as I said, over 6 days or 6 periods of 6,000 years. You know what I'm saying? Which brings you to a much larger number. So like that, yeah.
On the same planet.
Yes, in the same plane, because that's what time and space is being told. When they give you time and space, it's around this planet. It's not around the universe. It's not universal time. Do you know what I'm saying? It's about what we're standing on. You know what I mean? So it's relative time relative to that. And we know time is a myth. It doesn't even exist.
Exactly. Well, it's outside. Well, time is created for us, and God's outside that time. But we talked about, like they said, the 1,000 years in time. So
even in our time is not real.
It could be a fact, Mac. It could be. You could. I'll give you the fact of the matter that the time that we know is not the time that was, and maybe we miscalculate. The story is correct from beginning to end. It's just that the timeline, no one maybe really knows the timeline. I know when we read the Bible, I always see the Bible as the written word of God, and I believe every word of it. But the time, it may be nothing wrong with the story, but the timeline is longer. That's all I mean. But I don't know about millions of years, but that's just my.
Well, the stories are millions of years old. You know what I'm saying? The interpretation, the idea of floods and now flooding and other floods, and Osiris had a flood, you know, or Amun-Ra had a flood. Yeah, which story is the first flooding? Where did the first flood story come from? Did you get it? That's what. That's another story.
I think the video. But when we look at the evidence in this video, I mean, we can both agree that it's definitely the things that have happened, like with different, fossils being halfway around the world, trees from other areas going here, canyons being created. I mean, the ocean's a very powerful place.
But as I said, look again, if that happens on the landmass of the United States, yeah, is this before the next deluge? Because there's a deluge that hits the United States, is there not? After the last ice age, that's what creates the Grand Canyon and all of these things, and they know where that large body of water came from, and it didn't cover the whole continent of America. No. Do you get what I'm saying? So which one are we talking about? Yeah, because it doesn't seem to be replicated all over the planet. that everywhere was covered in water. Otherwise, there'd be no forests, right?
Well, not necessarily, because if he's talking about that the plates had the plates were shifted at the same time and the waters.
Okay. What is
what
the
I mean.
biggest plate?
So,
What is the biggest plate on the planet? What is the highest? What is the landmass with the highest altitude from sea level?
landmass with the highest. I'm not too sure. I think wouldn't it be? Was it the Himalayas or something like that?
Be Africa.
Don't quote me, man. I don't know. Africa, yeah. Is it?
Straight up.
Okay,
Straight yeah. They got mountains on the floor.
So,
They got volcanoes on the floor. The oldest volcano on the planet, is in Ethiopia, and it's on the ground. So that's giving you a perspective from sea level. Yeah, a mountain at the top of a volcano, still brimming and steaming with lava and whatever. Yeah, just a hole in the ground. Yeah, that's in the lands of Ethiopia. And now when you go out to sea, yeah, that shows you how high they are from sea level. Yeah, that a mountain or a volcano.
Yeah, around 2,500.
that's funny that you.
Right, a
Yeah.
tip of a volcano can be on the floor to an African.
Yeah.
You get it? Right. So this is what we're talking about. So when they talk about flood and worldwide flood, no, it had to be originally been like way time ago, right? And then the ones we're talking about that preceded it after only took certain areas because that's quite clear to see, right? And some of them could have just been tsunamis or mega tsunamis or whatever. Still don't mean the whole thing was covered.
I think the way,
cover the whole planet with, you know what I mean, with water and we have evidence. No, we're finding it in pockets in different places, so we can agree. But the last climatic event was the deluge, which is a large body of water. Yeah. So, like, what are we mixing up? Are we saying the original, or when it was all void and full of water? Do you get it? I'm saying that's not that time. Everything's formed.
It's definitely not that time. 100%.
Yeah, it's just a period in our history that, these things have been happening over and over and over again. And this is one of the times that we've recorded it, or many times that we've recorded different things that would indicate that, which I agree with the brother. Yeah. But I wouldn't put them all as one event. That's my thing. Because once you put Jurassic, once you put Pangea.
Well, I don't think you could. I mean, if you're going off the 100 million year timeline, you couldn't anyway. But that's what I think Zulu's trying to say is why they've made it that way, because then it takes away the biblical narrative of timelines and events. So I think that's where Zulu was coming from, is to say, well, it's basically where he's coming
No,
from.
I think he's definitely thing, but the main thing for him is that he's saying it's the flood of Noah. I'm saying, I agree that it's a flood. And every evidence he's brought forth has been on point. Yeah, but I just don't.
But you don't believe that Noah was actually in an ark with animals floating around.
No, I'm not saying that the story is not true and 100% factual. I gave you the origin of the story, so know it's definitely based in some truth, right? But what I'm saying, even that story has its parameters, it has its timeline, it has when it was put into place.
Yeah.
Hello. Okay. You just came to troll.
Yo, Axel, you still there? Anyway, let's get on with the video. I like it, man. It's pretty good, though. It's breaking it down.
Yeah, but I'm just making something.
All right, big up.
Big up.
All right, let me just press play.
All right,
go.
Striking rapidly, exactly like the new physical evidence shows. When we look close at the fossil record, we see layers containing mass fossil graveyards and mass burial of catastrophic proportions.
Great technology, great colleagues, and a fantastic company. Come join us.
Really?
Better?
HomeServe will help get your home running smoothly again.
Remember, the flood started in the ocean. This is why we see the fossil record laid out like it is, with bottom-dwelling ocean life on the bottom and higher land animals on top. This is why we also find fossilized trilobite trails in layers supposedly millions of years older than the actual trilobite that made the trail. Let that sink in for a moment. So basically, all that happened were these trilobites were running up as the mud was flowing in, wave after wave from the tsunami, and they were leaving behind their prints as they died in the higher layers, not able to outrun the mud. And this is down the line. We find fossil bird prints before we find fossils of birds. We find fossil prints of dinosaurs before we find dinosaurs. Here are fossil footprints of an amphibian, but the only date they find amphibian fossils in are 15 million years later, higher up in the fossil record. Think about it. Trilobites, coral, clams, brachiopods, they would be the first to die because they can't escape. For example, when we go to the Grand Canyon and we look at fossil stromatolites, they're in the layers below the flood rocks. So we are not surprised to find that some of the domes are stacked up in a linear structure that look like a reef. There was an ancient reef system that made these slime mats building these domes that protected a lagoon near the coast of the pre-flood continent, similar to how they do today. When the flood came, it buried that pre-flood reef and fossilized it perfectly, and it buried the creatures that were in that lagoon before the waters rose up to cover the continents. Again, we see evidence of quickly buried history. We find fossilized raindrops, ripples from water, footprints going through geological layers of time that would be impossible if these layers were laid down over millions of years. All of this evidence proves Noah's flood, not million years of evolution. You see, Charles Lyell invented the geologic column, not because of the evidence, but because he had a clear agenda to do so. In his words, it was to free the science of Moses. Even Darwin acknowledged the inconsistencies of geology. He admitted not seeing what should be expected everywhere. Stephen Jay Gould admitted the same thing in 1980. This is well over 100 years after Darwin admitted the same thing. To their dismay, David Ralph agreed. He stated, "Well, we know we are now about 120 years after Darwin, and the knowledge of the fossil record has been greatly expanded. The record of evolution is still surprisingly jerky, and ironically, we have even fewer examples of evolutionary transitions than we had in Darwin's time. Just lining things up on a table and telling a story is probably fun, especially for kids, but that's not science." The Grand Canyon is a great example for anybody to look at because it was fractured open, perhaps by an earthquake, and we can now see the layers easily. There is virtually no erosion features between the layers when they are inspected. Also, you will notice layers have eroded flat. Flat is not how ecosystems exist. We find no fossils of death in pre-flood rock layers because no catastrophic event took place to preserve them. It's only when we get to the great unconformity that life is visible in the fossil record. We can see the flood layer when we look around the world. Here it is at the Grand Canyon. It is referred to as the Tapete Sandstone. Here is a map where you can trace it across North America. So, what do the rock layers show? Ocean waters flooded over all the continents. Evidence for this is obvious in that there are marine fossils on the top of all mountains on Earth. There is widespread, rapidly deposited rock layers. These rock layers can be traced all the way across continents and between them. This is evidence of a worldwide global event, not random ecosystems buried over eons of time. Even museums today acknowledge that dinosaur graveyards, marine life, trees, and more were all buried quickly by a catastrophic water event. The fossil layers are 100% evidence of Noah's flood. Lake Titicaca rests at 12,500 feet above sea level today, and its fresh water have ocean aquatic life, such as seahorses alive in it today, which are only ever found in the ocean. So, this is more physical evidence, yet again, of remnants from the worldwide flood. We can test the age of a lake another way, using observable rates other than the assumption of slow continental uplift, by what we call residence time. That is, the time it takes for water to be flushed from the lake and replaced by new water. It's also called lake retention time. It is the measurement of the age of the water within the lake. For example, this figure is the result of dividing the lake volume by the flow in and out of the lake. It expresses the amount of time taken for a substance introduced into a lake flow and out of it again. In this case, salt. And for Lake Titicaca, the residence time is around 1,343 years. Not even close to millions of years that they assume and tell the public. The fact is, Lake Titicaca was raised from sea level during Noah's flood and was flooded with the ocean water during that time. The surrounding land attests to this, but more on that next. Evidence from this is that Lake Titicaca drains to the south along Altiplano tableland, spreading out over the Bisagudero and towards Lake Ubo, and from there into large salt flats, proving that Lake Titicaca was once ocean water, as these salt flats are the basin from which Lake Titicaca flows. If what I'm saying is true, that the flood waters pushed ocean water into Lake Titicaca, then its drainage of salt would be quite noticeable in the downstream of the current lake's outflow, which it is. It's all along the Altiplano to the south, where it is accumulated along the slightly sloping tableland, which drops 400 feet from Lake Titicaca. Although Altiplano and around Lake Ubo lies the Salar de Uyuni, where even more salt is found. The last 4,300 years since the flood, the lake has been draining and losing salt and exchanging it for fresh water from rain and new rivers flowing into it, leaving the lake today mostly fresh water. Salt content is nearly all gone, but yet some still remains, proving that the lake is young and not millions of years old. It's impossible. We creationists know that it was filled with seawater during the time of the flood and pushed into its current position during the formation of the Andes because of two tests. One is of its drainage basins, which prove it was once completely saltwater. Two, it has saltwater flora and fauna in and around the lake, with millions of fossil seashells on its shores. As you should know, water always finds the lowest recesses of ground and eventually settles. This lake is in a deep pit, which the water settled in after the flood receded. It's the only explanation that fits the evidence we see. And we also have evidence of a 1,000-year-old temple beneath the waters of the Lake Titicaca. An international group of archaeologists say that there is evidence of a temple 200 meters long and 50 meters wide, along with signs of a paved road. What other event deposits ocean water and aquatic life at 12,500 feet above sea level? You see, only theory evolution has for this is that the land must have been lifted up from sea level very slowly over millions of years, but their rescuing device for this fails because this supposed continental uplift puts this occurrence before humans supposedly evolved. You see, the gradual process of plate tectonics is so slow for the ground to lift 12,500 feet from sea level, the numbers just don't add up. But wait, what about the seahorses? How can seahorses adapt so quickly to such a new environment right after the flood? The answer lies in their genes. They lack or lost many of the genes which would have caused them to die otherwise. This is why we don't see a lot more ocean life in that lake today. They were unable to adapt to the salt content changing to fresh water. Pumapunku is in Bolivia. It is a perfect example of an antediluvian structure that we can see today. At 13,000 feet elevation, it's a South American ruin that predates the Mayans. This massive structure, with its advanced stonework, was destroyed in a flood. First of all, for a flood to reach 13,000 feet elevation is pretty incredible. Next, for a flood to move these megaton blocks and bury them in over 8 feet of mud is even more astounding. As you can see, many blocks are still covered to this day. Who knows how much is hidden from sight. The flood was so powerful that it not only buried the city, but was able to break apart these stones, and some of them were moved weighing 131 metric tons. Since no rivers flow into Lake Titicaca, which is the nearest water source to Pumapunku, the only explanation for the submerged ruins by scientists is that a major flood occurred that reached over 2 miles above sea level. Only a global flood could do this. So this site is unique on Earth because it proves two important things. Our antediluvian ancestors were advanced in building and technology, and that a global flood occurred. The gray stones that you're seeing in this picture are from 44 miles away. The weight of the huge foundation blocks, no one even knows.
Mute the hell up. All I hear is clippers and breathing. I don't know why no one's not saying nothing to you. Where's even the sound of the video you're playing? What's this you're playing?
This is the
what, in silence? You lot are watching ruins in silence while he breathes and clip his hair. No one's gonna say nothing to him.
Well, you can't hear it.
Bro, there's no sound.
I can
bro.
hear it.
All we can hear is you breathing and
they can hear
shaving hair, bro.
You
Like,
can't
it's
hear
so
it.
dead.
You can't hear no sound.
Nah, cuz. All I could hear was yeah, that's what I could hear.
For flip's sake.
Yo, Axum, come off mute, man. Yo, Axum ain't got a puss, everyone. She just told us in the chat.
What?
Yeah, she got no puss. She don't have a cat.
Big up, Jits. How was your day, man?
It's all right, man. I was sleeping. Cause I never went to sleep till about 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I was just like sleeping, laying there and listening to the sound of the street, trying to breathe out of one nostril. Yeah, man, just been relaxing. I was
Lie
in
on
the
one
chat
side.
earlier. Yeah, man. I'm just here, just kicking back. What you up to, man? What's happening?
We're talking about Zulu dropped a link for the flood. So basically, you know,
When
how
did
it all
Zulu say
went.
he's got a drive? Did he say I've got
No,
a drive?
I think he just come out of church Sabbath or something. So he's driving
Yeah,
something
first.
up. He's going to jump back on later on.
All right, man.
No, he's good, man.
I think he has to go and eat.
Yeah, yeah. He was.
But yeah, it's all right, Zulu. I ain't even gonna lie. The video's all right, man. The guy's
Yeah,
semi on
it's
point, but he keeps dropping this flood of Noah, flood of Noah, flood
Just the
of Noah.
timelines we disagree on it.
Yeah, man. If you're gonna bring in certain stuff, you gotta check what you're talking about, and if it coincides in the time of human history or whatever's been going on or cataclysmic events, and it's just bruv. I don't know what he thinks he's doing, but you know what I mean. Good on him though. He tried a little something. You know what I mean, definitely worth a listen. But yeah, he keeps going to different spots to prove his point. But if your point is correct that there was a worldwide flood, evidence of it would be everywhere. Do you get it? So it doesn't even make sense. Like, and then after the last deluge, the last body of water, like man is mixing the stories and events and all of that, and he's talking about bloody fucking dinosaurs. You know what I mean? And all sorts Jurassic, and saying I don't know what he's trying to do. He's not actually using any type of timeline whatsoever. He's just throwing stuff together, which is cool, but I don't know.
But even though, Mac, even though the timeline isn't there, the evidence is still there. What this video was saying.
Yeah, but
I mean,
that's not doing it. That's doing it as a service, is it? If
well,
what
in
you're
terms
saying.
of timeline, you're definitely onto something in terms of timeline. But,
Yeah, man. You can't be talking about what 100 and what? What was it?
What'd you say?
150,000, 40,000 years for the Jurassic period, almost 200 million years basically, and the same for Pangea. They say like 200
how
million
do
years
you
ago.
how do you prove 200 million years though?
I'm not proving 200 million years. I'm just saying that's what they're saying. If you want to mention Pangea, accept the timeline they're saying, because bro, yeah.
Hang on, Mac. What's Pangea? What's Pangea again? What's Pangea again?
It's the single when it was all one landmass.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I'd
Okay,
rather
so
believe
yeah,
that though, Maku, than this one, right? This all can only
No,
happen with
XM. This is an event.
Yeah.
This is not to deal with
Yeah,
the
but I'm
timeline.
saying
This is
event. Yes, it is a timeline.
It is a
Well,
timeline.
it is a.
You have to have a
with the
timeline for
biblical
this.
No. I know we're talking timelines, but I'm just talking in terms of this event here.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna.
timeline.
Did he give a timeline?
Yes, of course he did.
What did he say?
According to the biblical, if you say it's
Well, yeah.
the flood
Yeah,
of
but-
Noah, you put it in the timeline.
No, this is what I stand on with Zulu. I agree with his timeline going back to this, but with you, I agree pre-flood. That's it. Because when we talked about the creation story, it only makes sense that the time outside of our time would create that extra time for different kinds of floods. Maybe that's all I'm saying.
Between me and maybe.
So, well, I don't know because but it
now.
has to. No, Mac, it has to be maybe. No, it has to be maybe.
Bruv,
One second, because I asked you, how do you prove? Wait, hang on. But you're asking us to prove that timeline. But I'm asking you to prove the 200 million year timeline. But I agree with you. If we're talking in terms of
Why me,
that
though?
amount of time, then
Why
there
are we
has to be.
Hold on. Why are we accepting some of the things they say and not all of what they say? I'm telling you entirely what they're saying. They're saying, with all this information they're putting out, yeah, it's 200 million years, yeah, for Pangea, yeah, that's what they're saying. And then they're saying the Jurassic period is between 200,000 years and 45 million years. Yeah, so that's what they're talking about. So, like, what? That's not mine.
Really?
That's theirs. Now you
Oh,
got to
okay,
deal with that.
yeah.
You see the diversion.
Yep.
People don't want to do no homework on the same thing they profess to be
You got to
interested
do
in.
that
Or whatever.
homework.
You got to do that
Yeah,
homework. Like, listen
100%.
to what they're saying and then put it all together and see if it makes sense.
And
That's
it
what
makes
I
sense,
do.
yeah.
And when I do that, people want to question
Good.
me on their information that they put out there, what the general
Mhm.
consensus is.
Oh,
And
I
then,
thought that was coming from you. Sorry.
where's it
Apologize.
ever coming from me? It's just information. As I said, we don't get emotional. We don't make up shit.
Yeah.
We just tell you what we heard or what we know or what we, what's the general consensus. This is where it's all coming from. This is where people get trapped in, oh, yeah, no. Emotional.
Emotional, yeah.
I don't care if it's 10 million years or 3 million years or 2 million years. Just listen to what they're saying. This is what they're trying to tell you. And then they're going to try and squeeze certain things within a certain paradigm and timeline.
Yeah,
And if you're going to use
yeah.
the biblical, yeah, you're going to find yourself in worlds of hurt. This is why some people are smart and steer away from using the biblical book as a point of reference for history, science, mathematics, and all of that, because it's not that.
No, I disagree.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's not.
that's why
It's
it's
not
I
really
understand where you're
important
coming
with
from.
timeline, yeah, correct one, but we don't have one, right? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Well,
this,
what is time?
yeah, but
Really?
they're trying to prove the biblical way of the flood, right?
Right,
So it
of
doesn't
course.
really. I don't even know how to say this, yeah. But for me, it's more like Pangea. I can see it happening, the whole Earth being flooded. That's the only time I
Right.
can. But
Right.
then, if I'm talking about Pangea, I'm talking 200 million years ago or something like that,
Right.
right?
Right.
So it doesn't really add up like that. So
Right. Where are we in this picture? Because we seem to be in the
yeah.
picture of what he's talking about.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? We are around. Dinosaurs are around.
It's true.
Do you
So
get
like, and when it was like, when the flood started, was Did all the pussies drown?
This guy.
Dude,
now we're not friends no more, Jets. You know that, right?
All the pussies drowned, you know. Yeah.
But
so
No,
yeah, as I said, so
yeah.
I hear where the guy's coming from, but he can't keep throwing in Noah, this is the flood of Noah, this is the flood of Noah, which is blatantly a local flood. You get what I'm saying? Blatantly.
Yeah, for
According
me
to
it sounds
anyone.
like it's more local, to be honest. But then
Yeah.
we had
Well,
some.
as I said, we
they
say
said
local,
in the
but
video,
it's
yeah.
still over a huge area, right? Still over
Yeah,
a huge
huge area,
area.
but I don't think it's the whole wide world.
No,
Like,
it's not the
no,
whole
I
world.
cannot
There's
see
no
that.
evidence.
No, I
No
can't.
evidence to say the water's crossed over everything on the planet at one stage. Yes? We go. Yeah, and to such an effect that it's caused deserts in some parts and just completely obscured other parts like rainforest, the
oh, that
Congo,
made a
the
lot of
Amazon.
sense though.
What's going on?
With a bit, especially the bit when he talked about the settlement. You know,
The
going
settlement.
through the
Settlement.
vegetation. You know, with in Egypt and a lot of these desolate places that have that are full with sand. That sand is probably not like Zulu was saying that Egypt was a very fertile place, a very
I mean, Africa. We're talking Africa. Let's forget
yeah,
Egypt.
yeah,
Egypt is only
yeah.
a small part.
So how does that body of sand? I mean, if you look at, there's one part in Ezekiel where it says God did make it desolate, but if we're talking in terms of the flood, it makes sense that that sand is coming from inside the ocean. That can, if you're talking a massive flood, you're talking miles and miles and miles of bodies of water. Maybe reaching the clouds and pushing that all up onto. First of all, blowing it up, wrecking it, like you were saying, and they're pushing that things all over them.
Yeah, exactly. But the effects would be clear to see, right? Whether you're
Yeah,
getting
well, I mean,
volcanic dust and everything mixed up with it, because they're clearly showing you that other things are going on the planet at the same time, right? They're clearly telling you there's volcanoes and stuff going on, and each volcano is like God knows how many nuclear weapons. Yeah, so let's not take a volcano as some small thing, and that is not even going to change the whole environment too. Yeah. So like I'm saying, there was climatic events that
no,
allowed
I don't know,
people.
Mick, because the only reason I disagree on that is because in the past, like let's go back, say 300 years, that the volcano eruptions that we have had, even the one we had recently, was a tiny thing, but it did so much damage. I mean, that's just one volcano. I mean, these are thousands of underground things going off simultaneously. You got water coming down, water coming up. You got that much pressure. You got so many things in motion. Like it's hard to see it couldn't have that kind of effect.
As I said, look, what he's saying is still a theory because we've never seen it replicated. Still, yeah.
Yeah,
What we've
because
No,
I
seen
that's
is
fair
think.
what
enough.
we've
I
seen.
can see.
But
What?
Marku,
Sorry.
I was trying to understand
That's
this
him.
Hegel thing, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
with the warm water pushing up into the sky to atmosphere, turning into ice, going back down.
Right.
Hey,
It
the
was just
moon one was good, eh? What did you think of the moon one, Exum?
But that
nah.
doesn't.
We were talking about it
Oh wait,
before.
man, there was
Back,
too much.
back.
Really.
Sorry, the
Because
sun.
like what else? Yeah.
Sorry, the sun. I mean, to blot out the sun, it's only going to take pyroclastic clouds, right? It's going to take
not
those
much.
volcanoes, yeah, to spew out their pyroclastic flow or whatever into the atmosphere, blocking out the sun, reducing the temperature, and creating those circumstances needed to send us into an ice age.
Yeah, that sounds more realistic than this ice dropping
I
down.
know. Like
Yeah,
this is mad.
so
You know what I
I
mean?
was just a little bit like, instant freezing because of Hegel. Nah, I don't know about that. It must be
Hell,
something
special
happening.
hell. You know,
Yeah.
special hell. Yeah, tennis ball hell.
Mm.
Tennis ball hell landing
Yeah,
and it's just freezing it from the bottom. Like, what are we doing here?
But then, when we're talking about the fossils of tropical animals on the mountain, yeah?
Yes. That is obvious. That is correct, right?
Yeah.
When
That
you're
can happen and
mentioning
does happen, though.
when you're mentioning creatures from the Triassic period or Jurassic period, yeah, that's when we have a problem.
Yeah, because I don't really believe in dinosaurs, to be honest.
Right. So they was throwing dinosaurs in. Okay, there was a
Hang
lot
on
of
one second.
dinosaurs.
Exum, you don't believe in dinosaurs. Hang on. This was another point that I was going to bring up is that if we had Jurassic things walking around on the land, we don't see much of that activity around today. But if you go into the deepest part of the oceans, you still get Jurassic, freaky looking.
Oh mate. Where's that in the Bible, mate?
What in the Book of Job?
Book of
Job,
Job?
dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs.
Yeah, Book of
We're
Job.
talking about big creatures, but it doesn't need to be dinosaurs, right?
You better bring that motherfucking verse.
Yeah, I'll bring the verse.
Dinosaur. Yeah.
No, not dinosaur. Doesn't say dinosaur.
Okay.
We coming back from a time we have to translate it down.
So where
So
is
let
the
me-
dinosaurs in the Bible? In the beginning,
Oh,
there was before man.
in the
There
beginning.
was all the creatures, beasts of
Well,
the
there were
field,
giants on the earth
and
at that time.
dinosaurs. What?
So we know
There
if
was
we're
the-
living
there were
in a highly
dinosaurs on the earth in those days, but they never said that. Yeah, the giant
no,
man.
no,
the
no, no,
giant
no, no.
thing,
They never
and all
named
the
them.
giant stuff.
They never named them. They called it the behemoth.
Baphomet.
So no behemoth. Oh, I'll get you the verse. I'll pull up the verse. So you, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And it also explains the planet, the Earth, hanging on a
Dinosaur. I want to hear the word dinosaur
But
or
you won't
terrible
hear
lizard.
this. Or
I want to hear the
Matt.
word lizard or giant
So
lizard or something.
that's a modern term for a Jurassic creature.
So where is it then? Where is it?
All
It's
right,
not
I'm
there
just
then,
gonna
is
get
it?
the verse. 1 second.
How are we
I
not?
really want to
We're
know
not in
that.
Genesis. Hold on, we're not in Genesis. In the beginning, God said, "Let there be light," and there was light, and He separated the earth from the waters, and and this and that, and the firmament, and all sorts, and and on so day He created all the animals and all the beasts of the field, and blah 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 blah. Where is the dinosaurs?
Okay. So when you went to Genesis, just while I'm looking at this, doing 500 things at once, I'll
Show
just say
me in
this.
Genesis, man.
So hang on. You said in Genesis, right? You said, where is the dinosaurs in Genesis? Well, it said God created every animal and beast of the field, right?
Mm-hmm.
And didn't he say that Adam named those animals? It doesn't go through every animal. It didn't say in that bit, oh, he called this the cricket, he called that the cow, he called that. He just said he named them, left it up to them, that was it. So we know that there was many beasts and many animals, right? It just doesn't say what he called them. So if we have a look at the modern animals today, it's not really a very good representation pre-flood of what the animals were then. But if I'm going to the Book of Job, I just have a look at it.
Right. So is that a case then? If there's no dinosaurs when Adam's or when this God is replenishing the planet, then this is another start. It's another Genesis, a replenishing. It's another time
Yeah,
because now we've got smaller
it's a lot of
mammals. 1 second. We've got smaller mammals that came from larger mammals, larger versions of themselves, saber-toothed tigers, all of this type of stuff. You know?
Tasmanian devil, Tasmanian tiger that
So
got
many of these animals that you're calling dinosaurs, like a crocodile and all of that are
I'm not
thousands of
calling them
years old and
dinosaurs.
that.
They're calling them dinosaurs.
Okay, they're calling them dinosaurs, but that's one we can at least see, and we see it's a reptile. Cool. So if they say there was giant reptiles, I can accept that. But telling me dinosaur, I don't know what you're doing. Don't know
What
what
I'm
you
saying is,
subscribe to.
all I'm saying is, if you have a look at the landmass of these Jurassic animals, whatever you want to call them, beasts or whatever, at bigger sizes than what they originally were, and you don't see much of them around, maybe because of the flood, maybe because if you look at New Zealand, they hunted the moa. But if you have a look in the ocean, you'll find a more Jurassic looking thing, these creatures, than you will because they probably were able to survive in a flood. You know, you go down so many and you find the big fishes with the light bulb eyes and all these crazy size octopuses, 15 feet long, and jellyfishes reach the size of 10 men. So, but let me find that verse. Sorry, Mac, I just got to run through this.
Yeah. It just
But
sounds like
I
you're
got it.
making up a story, mate. You know what I mean?
No,
What's
it's real
actually
talk.
being said omits dinosaurs because it was not the time of the dinosaurs. If it's 6,000, 8,000 years ago, that's nowhere near dinosaur time. Makes sense, right?
Not necessarily.
This is the thing, yeah. We cannot have humans with dinosaurs at the same time.
Well, listen, I'm just saying, according to the biblical that these people want to jump from,
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. According to the biblical thing,
restricted between 8. I'm gonna be generous and say 8, yeah, and 6,000 years. So even
yeah,
if we say
8 is
generous at 8, yeah, and we're being
Yeah.
generous, right?
Mhm.
Right? It's
Yeah.
still there's no comparison, is there? There's no match.
It doesn't
For
still make
time.
sense though, Marco.
It doesn't make
Like,
sense, does it?
no, it
No.
doesn't. It doesn't.
Everything is far older than what they're saying.
We're talking
So,
millions of years when it comes to
right,
the dinosaurs. So I don't know
right.
about this.
And then what we're saying is we're
Walking
talking
around with the damn dinosaurs, and then the flood came and eradicated them. It's like,
and then that situation of the old earth being full of water must have been millions of years ago.
So hang on one second. One second. So one second. So you can believe
Yeah, so he
that
would give you Pangea.
they found
It
bones
has
of
to be before
giants,
the
but
existence
they never
of
found bones
Pangea.
of dinosaurs.
Sorry. It has to be before the existence of Pangea, right, Axel?
huh? Yeah, exactly. For me, it is.
100%. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
It must be
Pangea
during the
forms
Pangea.
Because there was a flood after that.
Sorry. Pangea forms out of that situation, right? A large landmass coming out from the water, right?
This is what I'm trying to understand, yeah, because
Okay.
I think it's been like a couple of, like we talked about in the earlier, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How to say it, the extinction of the world happened a couple of times, yeah. Yeah. So when this Pangea came along,
Right.
yeah, I can hear that, yeah, and
That
then
could be.
dinosaurs was destroyed, blah 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 blah. But dinosaurs are together with the humans, nah, I don't, nah.
Well, they said they don't. They can't. They're not agreeing to that.
But this is the first time I hear Christians talk like this, though. To be honest.
Yeah,
but don't forget
dinosaurs,
that.
right? Because
Yeah.
dinosaurs are not even in the book.
No. To
Right.
be fully honest, yeah, I've never heard any of my family
cool.
or people around me, nobody talking like.
Which is cool, but you're just outside the realms of your book. You just don't realize it. You know what I mean? You're talking about things that are not in your book. You know what I mean? And I know why they're not in your book because the timeline that you've given yourself is very short and limited. Everything has
Exactly.
already happened prior, right? And as I said, the Europeans being the babies of the family, they were on a voyage of discovery. They want to know
All right.
about everything that happened prior to
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Not necessarily.
Okay. So it says here. So we're looking at Job 40:15-24. It says, "Behold, the behemoth which I made as I made you. He eats grass like an ox, and behold, his strength is in lions. His power is in his muscles and his belly. He makes his tail stiff like a cedar. He shrews through the tight and knits together. His bones are like tubes of bronze. His limbs are like bars of iron. He is the first of the works of God. Let him who made him bring near this his sword, for the mountains yield food for him. Where all the wild beasts play under the lotus plants, he lies in the shelter of the reeds, and in the marsh, for in the shade the lotus trees cover him, the willows of the brook surround him. Behold, if the river is turbulent, he is not frightened. He is confident, though the Jordan rushes against his mouth. Can one take him by his eyes, or pierce his nose with a snare? In Job, this creature is described as having a tall like cedar and herbivore diet. It also says the colossal beast had large bones like brims of bronze. From the portrayal in those verses, it seems as if the passage indicates a creature similar to the Diplodocus. Some commentaries try to say God has described the hippopotamus, the 15 or 20 times the size of the actual, whatever. But the description doesn't seem to match up. No. No, it's 15, 20 times the size of that. It's huge. It's massive. It's mammoth.
That's not a dinosaur, though.
Could be any creature, really.
It could be anything.
Yeah.
Well, it's not the name.
It's an animal. Hold on. It
The
could be an
dinosaur.
animal.
Yeah, 1 second. The dinosaur is the name they're giving it. It's not the biblical name for it. I'm not
But
calling it a dinosaur. I'm just saying there's.
Sorry. You read
I'm
in
saying
the
there
verse,
was Jurassic creatures back then. That's all I'm saying.
said,
I'm not calling it a dinosaur.
Well, you're
But if we're
then you're
talking,
being
but if we're talking
You
in
just
terms of
wasted our time, to
giant,
be honest.
not really, because if we're talking in terms of giant creatures, well, that was just an example of one.
How? When there's giant in the earth in those days, far
Well, there's
bigger and
giants
in
as well.
size. Hold on. Well, if there's giants, are they not far superior in size to what you've been described? That can hide underneath a tree.
Yeah,
That's
but
not
don't
a
forget, giants were
dinosaur.
described.
One
Giants were
second. One
described as only being
second. 1
9.5 feet.
second. 1 second. That can lie underneath a cedar tree or a tree. Yeah, is not a giant. Is not a giant animal. It's not.
Cedar trees are huge.
Bruh, it's not a giant animal. And we're not talking in the Jurassic period, are we? We're talking 6,000 to 8,000 years ago.
If we're if we're talking prior to that, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
well,
still
you're
a
not
big
talking.
beast of
You
an
don't know what
animal.
you're
Man.
talking. You see
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying?
we've
You don't know
still
what you're
got
talking
we've got video and photographic evidence of creatures that
I
are
didn't hear the
extinct.
word. I didn't hear the word scales. I didn't hear horns. I didn't hear nothing. I heard that it looks like you. It's like you, a human. This is meant to be like you. This
I don't think so.
behemoth is meant to be like you, but it's got a tail. That's what I heard. Now that doesn't describe no reptile that I know. I don't know what type of dinosaur is that.
And he was vegan, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah, most of them were plant eaters, though.
Yeah,
Most
yeah,
people
yeah.
are plant eaters. Yeah.
they told you that, but how far is true? What do you know?
Well, how do you know it's not true, though? You can't prove it's not true.
I've never seen one.
Well, I haven't seen one either.
Nor have they. All they're
And
gonna give
that's the
me is
point.
artist
That's
impression.
where we come to an head.
They're gonna give me artist impression or thing or animated what they thought Diplodocus and all of this fuckery look like. Like what are we doing out here? Yeah.
We know that the names that they give them aren't their actual names.
Well,
But we
if they
can't
were
dispute the
real,
fact that
the descendants of them are supposedly the mammals that we have now, the animals that we have now.
more than likely, yeah, more than likely. But
So then, how is it replicated
I know,
when
no,
they say the closest to a dinosaur is a chicken?
I would say that no, wait. I would say that those lines would have had to die out. There's no way that the species we have now can be those species. They can
And
only
what did they
be.
say? What did they say?
It's
Wiped
fine.
out.
But
Well,
Kay,
don't forget.
why isn't it
Okay,
like
okay.
documented though? Wait.
Why did
Why
they
wasn't
say?
documented though?
Why did they
When you
say?
around
What
Noah's
wiped
time.
out the dinosaurs? Sorry, what wiped out the dinosaurs again?
Well, I would say this flood.
Flood?
You would say.
The
What
majority.
would they say? Come on, forget all
They
your
say something else. They say the meteorite, right?
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
So
a
how
few
does this
stories.
coincide with that?
Ice Age.
Sorry.
Ice Age. But it wasn't
These
that.
are just theories. These are just theories.
Yeah, but that's only the
But
north.
but I'm just going by the flood.
Can a hold on, look. They say the dinosaurs were wiped out, yeah, by a large meteor. The crater still visible somewhere in I don't know where it is. Yeah. I
Yeah,
think
but
it's in
that's what they
America or
say.
somewhere or South America. Okay. But this is the general consensus. This is after years of sending people to school to get an education to learn about these things, bruv.
Yeah, we know this though, mate.
So what I'm trying to say, even after school, they're still carrying on with the same ideas, same rhetoric, elaborating on it, getting more deeper, bringing more information, changing it slightly, but it's still along the same track.
Yeah.
Now you've come along and you're saying, no, it was what? A flood.
Absolutely.
Wiped out dinosaurs who are already reptile or reptilian.
Well, we
And
can
reptiles
see
can
that
definitely
in the
swim,
video
can't
that
they?
we watched, that a lot of that made sense though.
I'm
A lot
saying
of the
reptiles
evidence in the video.
can reptiles swim?
What I'm saying is I would
I need
probably
some
be in
records
disagreement.
though,
1 second.
Kay. I need
I
some
would say
records, right?
I'm not
From Noah's
saying what
time. Or
I'm reading
Enoch.
what the book's saying. I'm just reading what
Yeah.
the book's saying. But
But
in
yeah, I
terms of
hear
this
you.
video,
But in the book, they're not talking about them like that, right?
No
yeah,
dinosaurs.
nor
So
am I.
let's go back.
They're
When
not
did I
like,
talk about them like that?
huh?
I'm saying with the flood, the creatures one of the creatures that I explained are there, obviously was a plant eater and obviously would have drowned, right? So that's why I was saying we have more sort of these prehistoric things in the deep now.
So what is
And
that? If that drowns, that is not a reptile, is it? It's not a terrible lizard like a dinosaur supposed to be, like a
I never said it was a
Tyrannosaurus Rex
reptile.
and all that. Well, that's what they're saying. They're saying dinosaurs are reptiles.
That's
Of
what they say.
varying size and fears, herbivores,
I'm
carnivores,
just reading what
whatever
it says in the book.
but they're definitely supposedly reptiles. So how are they drowning when reptiles and amphibians are closely related?
Yeah, I'm saying what I described this creature from being would have drowned. I mean, the sheer size of it, it's a plant eater. You know, when you get the water coming over and everything like that, it's only going to survive for so long. May float a bit, that's it, it's gone. But whatever was taken on that ship, obviously, you know.
No,
Exactly. That's
bro.
another thing. Yeah. What animals were taken on the ship on the ark?
Well, hang on. A lot survived after that, Exxon, because there was a lot of creatures even not even 100 years ago that are wiped.
Your thing, it doesn't match up to science or anything. That the mass extinction of the dinosaurs, which took place, I don't even know what, 45 million years ago, yeah, is nowhere near what you're talking about.
I'm not saying it is.
And even the animals that he's taken onto the ark came about after the fact. They're telling you this is what's happened. These are just smaller versions of their predecessors because of this comet or this thing that hit the earth, blocked the skies. One second.
hang on one second.
Blocked the skies and froze everything. 1 second. They froze the entire planet. So it's only filled with water and it's frozen. Yeah.
Have you seen the
there's no
actual
sunlight? Oh mate.
Have you seen the actual scale and the rebuilding of Noah's Ark? They built it from the measurements of the oh mate, it's huge.
It's not.
It's like it's got 4 to 10. Like man, if you look inside it, it's like a massive building.
Is it?
It's bigger than a zoo. It's bigger than a zoo in there, man. I'm telling you.
A zoo.
It's huge. You could fit 5, probably. It's like 2 rugby fields, sort of these stacks of rooms, just stacks.
Okay,
and
but
the
the
way it
fact that
was
you're
built.
saying, what is a listen, even a 2-mile high tsunami done your blood clot dance, yeah. So let's not play this game, bro. Like this small vehicle that doesn't exist in antiquity, yeah. The biggest boat we've got in antiquity, you can look it up, doesn't belong.
It's not an antiquity because they can't move it. It's that damaged and that and sunken in the ground that it just can't be. They'll just wreck it.
What ground?
They
say
are you talking about Noah's Ark?
Yeah, they say it's in the
in
mountain.
Arabic. Well, down from the mountain now.
Huh?
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah,
on a
in
flat
Turkey.
plane. You look up Ron Wyatt's, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then
Yeah,
they're saying that it's that boat or whatever they found is not from the time of the biblical. So
No, they measured it. They measured it. It is
Noah's boat. Hmm?
They measured it. They measured the hull. They measured all the size, the length. It all adds up. They reckon it actually added up. If you watch the video, go and look it up, Nick. Ron
No,
Wyatt.
I see the little square boxes and things that people try to reenact and the size of it and all of that. Doesn't look nothing like the remains that they found. Theirs look like a proper boat, like a ship.
No, because the remains, the whole thing is rotted down. The whole thing is flattened out, so it's open.
I'm
It's
saying,
just gone
bro,
turned into a bloody pancake.
are they not? Did they not X-ray the thing? They did not see it from satellite and examine the ground and do that. They did that, so they've got
they
the
did all the
shape.
measurements.
Right.
My thing
they've
is,
got the
why are we
shape.
not pulling up? Why are none of you not pulling up no like images of this thing that you're talking about, or article? Like we're just chatting and like, hold on, we're chatting and us at home, we're just listening to you like describing something. Pull something up on the screen, man. Let's see what you lot chatting about. Like, get interactive with us.
Yeah, was it?
Honestly, bro, you lot, come on, bro. We want to see some shit, man.
I was just sorry.
The only one I know.
Yeah, but while you're chatting, just pull up some imagery. Go on Google, type it in. Ask K to tell us what is it he's talking about? What this is all
okay.
like, where is it? Let's see it.
Okay, so the one is Ron Wyatt video in Ararat. Ron Wyatt, RONWYTT. Zulu pulled it up. The guy, he pulled it up just before this video, but it wasn't that. So I think it's Ron Wyatt. Yeah, it's only I think it's only a 20-minute thing, but it's pretty good, man. I think a lot of people have seen it, but yeah.
See, this is what scares me about some of you guys. Yeah, you see one video and it all of a sudden becomes the explanation for everything. Now, I'm not that type of person. You know what I mean? I look at things and I see what I can pick out from the information.
I
Even
mean, you
this
make
video.
your decisions, man.
Like, as I said,
no problem.
as
I'm
I
not
said,
telling
right,
everyone to believe what I say. I'm just saying what I'm saying. That's all.
I know, but
No one
you're
has to
way
believe.
off a lot of the time because
Well, I might be way
unlike
off.
this guy,
I'm not
as I said,
disagreeing.
unlike this guy, I know what his point is. His point is to connect the Noah's Ark thing. But as we said, clearly, if we look at the timelines that he gave, I can pull it back to the beginning and you'll see the timeline that he gave for what he's dealing with. Yeah, it does not match up. These are different events in world history that he's trying to put together, which is not that they're not true and what he's saying is not correct. Yeah, you just jumbled it all up to make your point on a 6,000 year or less than 6,000 year concept, which makes no sense because everything has happened prior to that, according to historical references and all of that. You know what I mean? And situations and how the Earth is and how it's transitioned and changed and how we got Himalayan mountains and all of that. Do you get it? Because they weren't there at a certain point and now they are.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, but bruh, you know what I'm saying? Show me the picture of the Noah's Ark thing, please. Or show me an article or something from the Noah's
Right.
Ark.
So what do
That would make
I don't
more
know,
sense.
man. I'm gonna have to. What do you
All
got?
this Mount Ararat talk, like
Yeah,
I
look,
what?
all now, like no documents, no nothing, bro. No pictures, nothing, bro. You don't got nothing for me. All this chatting, everyone chatting like they know what Noah's Ark is or what it isn't, blah blah blah. And
What
what
is
you
that?
not showing me? Because I could just hear voices. I can't see no evidence for any of you lot's claim. So what's going on, man? Let me be the
It's
judge.
conversation, man. It's just conversation.
Yeah,
man.
convo, but you're both saying things that have got to be based in something, right?
We got
So
to be
where
based
is
in
it?
some truth, man. Like, what are we doing? You know
What's
what I
it
mean?
based in, man?
Right.
Based in what?
Because I'm hearing what he's saying, as in I've seen the evidence of what they're supposedly saying is Noah's Ark, right? What they've put out there. So I could quickly Google it and pull it up and thing, but I'm expecting him to have known that. Why he's even saying what he's saying? You better know what he's.
Yeah, where's the
You know what I
imagery?
mean? He's
Where's
making
the,
it
like,
fair.
Click on
it's
that
in
thing,
Turkey,
yeah.
bro.
It's
What's in
in
Turkey?
Swedish, maybe, but okay.
Zulu, you're back now,
Oh, in
so
the back.
jump on and
Was he
school
back?
me.
Yeah, jump on, man.
Me and Axel want to learn, isn't it? Me and Axel want to
I'm
learn
getting
from
smoked.
you lot.
Yeah.
So like, teach us.
Okay. Thank you, Axel.
Yeah, so I
let me share
sent
my
this
screen.
to him, yeah. So I don't even know.
Axel, did
close
you
this
do
down.
it? Nah, why did you help them, Axel, man?
It's not even me.
Nah, why did you help them, man?
I don't need help. I'm saying like
Well, you lot never showed nothing, though, man.
it's K, man. It's not me
It's
making it.
K.
I'm not used to using a screen share, man. I gotta.
Help them. Nah.
Those
Axel,
are
be quiet and
cool.
back up here.
Oh, okay. I'm going now. I'm chilling in the mute, yeah.
Yeah, you help them. Like now look. Now we got English to look at. You lot take the piss. This whole time. You could wow, Axel. Why does it look like a pum pum?
Yeah, I thought that too.
Did you think that?
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, my friend. Do you know what I'm saying?
Zoom in.
It
Zoom
says
in
no.
for us.
Which one do you want
Okay,
first?
so I've got the
Before I
video.
zoom in?
Zoom in for us, Slacks, on like the first image or something.
Okay, let's
like
go
the
for this
first one.
one.
Yeah,
first.
that.
This
So
one.
where's the boat?
Boom.
Let me
The
screen
boat's
share.
what?
Oh, you already got
Look
it?
at
You
that.
got it?
That's a
What?
pum
What is
pum,
it?
bro. This is another fucking.
Yeah.
My brain is thinking, you know, bro.
Yeah, I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're
Yeah.
gonna say.
Yeah,
I
but
keep
if you were
seeing this
standing
kind of
like
trick, bro.
if you were standing next to that, you'd be like a midget. That's the thing.
Prove it. Give me some scale. Where's the scale? How big is
Just
this
put the
thing supposed to be?
okay. So if you go
Well,
into
which
the
part of
video,
this
he
supposed to be?
measures it. He goes through it.
Which part of this supposed to be the boat? What
I've
part
got
of
the
this supposed to
video,
be
but
the
I'm
boat?
trying to screen share it. Hang on.
Which part of this is supposed to be the boat?
I don't understand. Is this the out of part of the boat, or is this little mound? Where's boat? I don't see boat.
Pumrock.
Pumrock, yeah. Yeah, I don't see nothing, bro. Like, what are we doing here? Look, they must have a better break. Okay.
What's that?
Here.
Diagram.
Yeah.
Illustrations. This is what we always end up
This is
dealing
where
with.
we all
Man's
end up.
imagination.
But regardless of what a man's trying to say, is it not shaped like a boat? Because if we go to the other reenactments or redepictions of what they think Noah's Ark, it's some triangular box, rectangular box. Sorry.
The measurements is like it's not like anything we'd recognize as a boat.
Right. It's just like a wardrobe with a door on the side. You get me? It would have to be to house all these animals and all of this. But this is what they're saying is a boat, man. This could be Viking. You get me? It could be anything. Like, what are we doing here? Could be Kemet. Like, what?
What is that the structure that's supposed to
Yeah,
have?
I'm trying to Zulu, but I can't get the link. Hang on.
Yeah, been lost, been thing. Like, this is, I'm not.
Got the video, I just got it.
How can we accept this as evidence? What is this, man? What is this? What is this?
It's the section of the boat. Yo, Zulu, if you're defending this, I beg you, bro.
Jump on, please.
Please attend.
We need an authentic story. No, yeah, sorry. What did you say? No, you put what? You never put nothing in the back, or
No, not yet. I've got the link.
Oh, you say you're sharing your screen.
I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to. Let's see.
Yeah, show us something, because right now.
Yeah, I know. It's like
it's looking flaky, man.
It's flaky.
Flaky,
it is
man.
flaky, brothers.
It's looking flaky,
like,
man.
and it's cool. Cause like just because you can't prove something, don't mean it's not real. I'm not saying that. But like, yo,
I'm not even denying it. I'm just saying that the shape would indicate that it was like a conventional boat, not like, you see, like these are the images they try and give.
What's these white men? What's them white men? What's them white men? What are they standing next to? What's that? Claim to have found what?
Noah's Ark, yeah. This is a stone with a hole in it.
All right. He says it's simple. Look up Ron Wyatt's Noah's Ark.
What, on YouTube or just in general? What is he doing now? Where is he? Who? Oh, just put the link in the back, man. Come on, you know what to do. All of a sudden, people forgotten how to use the thing. Send forward the link, man. Get me, because Kay's struggling right now, man.
All right, this week, yeah, when man's back on the stream, yeah, no one ain't making no statements without no evidence. I promise you, watch. You're going to make a statement, and I'm going to ask you for evidence until you jump off the panel, bro. I want evidence. Huh?
It's really good. It's good. It's good. Do that.
Yeah, man.
We need it. We need it. We need to do
Even if it's just a theory, show me this theory documented or draw a diagram, do something, man. Just talking. It's not. I don't really learn that way, you know, just talking. I don't really learn like that. I like pictures and images and that. I'm a bit special needs like that, man. I like diagrams and movies.
What is this? Put it in the back chat, man. Like, you're putting it out here, I can't touch it, I can't access it, man.
So yeah, man. Happy Saturday, family. Where you lot at, man? Where you lot at? I'm asking some of you lot to jump on. You telling me in a minute. Just know what you want. What do you want, man?
You right there, Kay?
I couldn't get to sleep, bro.
We need proof of life, man. I don't know what's going on, man. Ask man to bring something, and it's just like they're under pressure or something, man. No, it's true. Like, you know, like people say, you would think it's being their search engine, or they've just, you know, because sometimes they sound, but it always sounds like it's a video of some sort from some guy who's giving his own interpretation, which is cool.
Okay,
but then you can also fact check that
I see
info.
what he's done. I got it.
Oh, you got it, yeah. Okay.
Are you in the Discord? Are you not even? I've joined the Discord, man.
I will.
I mean,
I need some.
It's a simple way to swap links and whatnot. It's actually good, you know. We need to use it more.
I'm saying, yeah,
Right,
but that
yeah.
also might be the reason why people's computers flashing on and off. Yeah, as I mentioned before, like I was told by the guys, they're like, "Yo, bro, this thing's good, but it's got bugs."
Bugs.
I said, really? And they said the hackers can
Nah,
get
but that shit was
through.
happening before. For real, was happening before.
Oh, your thing has been glitching. Like, as soon as I joined your thing, my thing started glitching. Like, yeah, so I was like, raw, his thing must be heavyweight. All these videos and StreamYard can't hold the weight, it seems.
Yeah, no, my thing's packed. I've got to delete something to add something.
Right.
Like
I know
a
it's
picture
that.
or
Yeah,
whatever.
lately, yeah, man.
Yeah, I look. So yeah, private chat there, brother.
Okay.
That's the link from Zulu.
Oh yeah.
Jump on, Unique and BB. Come on.
Yeah, man, jump on. Jump on. Let's have a chat. I don't care if you don't know about this. It doesn't matter, man. Don't matter,
man. We're not like that. You know what we're like, man. Whoever wants to talk, whatever the topic is, we'll switch to that, man.
Yeah, but as long as not Nature Boy, I'm good, yeah?
Yeah, I did contemplate it still.
Oh, no.
I knew it.
Nah,
Yeah,
big. I'm out
too
there.
much. I'm
drain,
still,
isn't it? It's just a drain.
Yeah,
I'm feeling sorry for Lady D, man. I'm feeling
pushing three.
Pushing three. Maybe at some point next week. You know what makes me more tired? Lady D's excitement about the topic.
I
makes
know.
Me more tired. Like, yo, you're proper enjoying this, like, yo.
Yeah.
Bare energy for it.
You don't believe space and time has dissipated since you last tuned in. Like it has no relevance. The days are just blurring into the next one. You get me? She's talking about last Friday and that. Yeah, Good Friday. Yeah, Good Friday. That's the last time you went to sleep. Come on, man. You need to fix up, man. As soon as man got shift, you was on it. 24 hour Baba G, man.
I'm not gonna lie though, I kind of was watching a lot of the Hassan Campbell shit yesterday, boy. I kind of enjoy listening to him speak now. I feel like I'm gonna start watching Hassan Campbell now. Yeah, he's entertaining, man.
He does. He's got this thing about him. He says some reckless shit.
I need you to explain to me a few things as well. Maybe we'll chat about it later. But like the relationship aspect you were talking about, Bambata and Hassan, I need to can we go into that? Like, you know, I want to hear him. I want to find out about the part of it.
Yeah.
Right about now, he's just saying he got molested and
that's a lie from the pit of hell. You never ever seen a person being molested so gangster.
What?
Yeah. So gangster, I'm saying, like, does that someone look like he could be molested? No, man. He gives as good as he gets. Pause. You know what I mean? But he explains what he did. He was abused. There's no doubt about that, yeah, but not by Bambata. By the time he got to Bambata, he'd already know what, getting his shit pushed back means.
Shit pushed in,
like fuck's sake. You know what I mean? But yeah, when he met him, that was going in the yard. He knew what was going in, and boy, they engaged in a relationship for many years. And even after the said abuse, he's still working for him as security and all of that. Licking down man, as I said, snitching on himself, licking down man, saying that I lick down man for man. What?
Yeah.
And I would have licked down B Stinger as well for lying on Bambata. Said Ross. But you said you got abused and he got abused, and because he came out before you, you're vexed. So it was clout chasing from the beginning, in a sense, you know what I mean? And then he retracted what he was saying, like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? First you got abused by the man, then you was in a relationship with the man, and then what? His mind wasn't straight and all of that, and then he went jail, and then, you know, supposed murders and all of this. Remember, he's a snitch as well. He just chat everybody's business. Yeah. Yeah, little Nub from the hood. I remember when little Nub died. Huh? I'm not saying I had something to do with it, but I had something to do with it. Like, what are you doing, man? What are we doing? We can't live with these type of people, man. These black 6'9" and that. Yeah, these whack 100s. They're all just bruv. It's deplorable. That's why I don't get into it. You know what I mean? But sometimes, yeah, it's definitely interesting because you're seeing it from an outside point of view. You know what I mean? We're not immersed in their fuckery, so it's much easier for us to immerse ourselves in it and step away. But you know, some of our sisters, no, not so easy, man. Because what they're dealing with is a cult-like setting, right? It's a mindset type of thing. It's females and males being drawn in by another individual. Before you know it, you're drawn in as well. Mind, body, and soul. He's got you. Yeah, he's infecting your dreams because you're not sleeping. You're just constantly on the stream. Yeah, listening to renditions of Baba G and all of this type of fuckery. I'm out. All right, let's get this Noah's Ark thing up. Boom, 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 boom. All right, that one, right? Okay, cool. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, big up people, man. The link is in the description. You get me if you want to jump on.
Where is Khan? This is his people.
Uh-oh. Are we sure? 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 I'm feeling.
I'm feeling.
I'm feeling.
Ja, ja.
Well, all the dramatic music in that, allow it, man. Who's that Saddam Hussein? Oh, no, let me not try it.
On June 20th, 1987, in the mountains of Ararat, Turkey officially recognized the discovery of Noah's Ark. Located on a mountainside about 15 miles south of the volcanic Mount Ararat, the remains of the massive ship were dedicated during a special ceremony. Guest of honor was Ron Wyatt, due to his 10 years of research at the site. The story began in 1957 during the Cold War, when aerial photos taken of eastern Turkey while searching for Soviet missile bases revealed a strange boat-shaped formation in the mountains about 6,300 feet above sea level. Life magazine reported on the
Michael, can you
story
remove the
after an
comment, please?
expedition.
Sorry?
Can you remove the comment, please?
Yes,
Yeah.
sure. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Are we believing this right now? How are people confirming and saying this is Noah's Ark? What evidence have we got to back this? What's going on?
From the United States went to the site in 1960. Blowing holes in the strange formation, the members of the team came away with the conclusion that there was nothing there of any archaeological interest. Ron Wyatt, like many others, read the story, but he was of the opinion that the site needed further exploration. There had been many claims of seeing Noah's Ark on the volcanic Mount Ararat, but Ron knew that it was a stratovolcano, and he believed that nothing would have been able to survive there. He noted the biblical account of the location of the ark. And the ark rested in the 7th month, on the 17th day of the month, upon the mountains of Ararat. Urartu, the biblical Ararat, was a large region in eastern Turkey. This location was certainly feasible. But the factor that captured his interest the most was the length given in the Life magazine story, 500 feet. Most people were looking for a 437-foot Noah's Ark based on the Hebrew cubit, but Ron again went to the Bible to learn more. And Moses was learned in all the wisdom of the Egyptians.
Oh man. Moses now. Why are we down at Moses? Anyway, let's move on.
Moses was the author of the Genesis account of the flood. He would have known the cubit of the Egyptians. The Hebrew cubit didn't come into existence until there was a Hebrew nation after Moses' death.
Message. I'm just saying, like we talk about these qubits for everything, qubits of space, qubits of everything, qubits of universe, qubits.
Yeah, it's the measurement for everything.
There's a measurement for everything and the
Yeah.
basis of everything down
Mhm.
to the Egyptians. Yeah, and they're not the oldest Africans. We're just saying. Yeah, but yeah, everything you guys are doing is that is fundamental in your texts, in your thing, and if you follow those building styles and measurements and qubits and all of that and the mathematics that go with it, you would be able to build pyramids, but no problem. Cool, safe.
The Encyclopedia Britannica stated, "The Egyptian cubit is generally recognized as having been the most ubiquitous or universal standard of linear measurement in the very ancient world."
Bam, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Bottom
yeah.
line, bottom line, bottom line, bottom line. Yeah. So even in the modern world, it's gonna be there. In the modern history, I mean, yeah. Once people come into existence after time and they're gonna inherit certain things that they heard or they think or they knew or they whatever. They weren't using qubits 1,000 years ago in their talk. Mad thing.
The royal cubit equals 20.62 inches. This would mean Noah's Ark was much longer than 437 feet. 17 years after the Life magazine article, Ron finally made the journey to Turkey. When he saw the boat-shaped object, he saw that it looked just like it did in 1960, and he knew he would need permission to excavate in order to learn anything about what was beneath the surface. So he returned home and enlisted a number of friends to help him pray for an earthquake to reveal more. In late 1978, he learned of an earthquake in eastern Turkey and returned in August of 1979. When he arrived, he was overwhelmed by what he saw. The earthquake had dropped the soil around the object, and a large crack extended the entire length. He could see what looked to him like the remains of decayed rib timbers along the now exposed sides. Also, he was able to measure the depth of the debris and measure the length. It was 515 feet, or exactly 300 Royal Egyptian cubits. He was now convinced. He carefully combed the surface, looking for evidence that it was a shipwreck. He saw what he believed were petrified structures of an ancient ship whose deck had collapsed. He saw what looked like deck joists and deck support timbers. Of particular interest was the fact that the ship appeared to be impaled on a large outcropping of limestone. He concluded that this indicated that the ship had slid into the rock from another location. Before he made his first trip to Turkey, he had done an experiment in a nearby lake, building mountain configurations out of rocks and floating a boat model by them to see the reaction of the boat. He noted that a crescent shape caused the water to pull the boat into the crescent where the boat remained and gently floated. The present location did not fit with the results of that experiment, so Ron decided.
So why did he do it?
Hang on, man. He's got an answer for it.
Yeah, why would you do the experiment that doesn't match the environment? It's not between two large mountain and there's a like plateau in the middle and then it landed on the plateau and settled and rested. What are we doing?
Decided to examine the area above the boat shape. The site was in a moving mud flow, so he followed the mud flow up the mountainside. About 1.5 miles up, he found a crescent shape of mountains. He saw that the mud flow began up here. When he arrived near the top of the ridge, he found an ancient stele, like an ancient billboard, which depicted the boat shape, the familiar mountain ridge, several birds, and 8 faces within the boat shape. Clearly, This was a reference to the ship of Noah and its 8 survivors.
Wait.
A taller mountain peak.
Mad.
Huh? You find a stone with this picture on it?
Yeah. Could be the it could be the boat of Artnafistum. You get me? Because it's in the region. It's that would be the closest and oldest version of the story, not no Noah business. You get it?
No, you can't say that, mate.
I can say that because the time
Because
says
you've got
I can say
just because the stone is stone, man.
which
So
is
we're
the
gonna
older
say
version
that's
of the story. Sorry, is it not the flood of Artnafistum, or is it and the Gilgamesh epic? Both have the flood in it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
According to the
both
Sumerians.
of them are very
So,
similar, to be honest. So,
so I'm saying these story predate what you're talking about. So, like, what are we doing here?
yeah, but the evidence is there though.
What do you mean evidence is there? This is evidence that a situation happened. Yeah, we know that. We never ever denied that. We said
Especially
it
if
was
it's
a
on stone.
localized, yeah, localized flood. And who's writing on stone? You lot ain't writing on stone. Don't be silly. It's only them same Egyptians with the cubits and the boats and the concepts. Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah, but that's obviously remember what he said that he would have learned.
Also,
They would have learned.
Noah,
They would
his
have
name.
1 second. They would have learned trades. They were there for 300 years.
Who?
Oh no, sorry. I got my
Right.
dates wrong. Yeah, sorry.
We're talking about Noah or Noank or the Nuank, which is the Egyptian concept of the boat traveling to the afterlife. You know what I'm saying? Multi, but let's move forward.
Peak on the Stele that was no longer visible from that location. He concluded that it was a small volcano that had erupted long after Noah's Ark had landed, and that it had carried the ship down the mountainside about a mile, where it was impaled on the limestone outcropping, then covered in lava. The lava then encased the ship like a time capsule. The volcano then collapsed.
Whoa.
no, wait. Lava on wooden ship.
There's no ship.
Yeah,
Not even no
exactly. That
outline.
doesn't make sense.
Not even no outline. That would be disintegrated, mate.
Yeah,
Like,
fully.
what are we doing? Is this what we're doing? Not even mud. If you said it was mud and it was encased in mud, and then this is the outline you can see, and
Not really,
then
depending
somewhere.
how it's situated. Because don't forget, it's on a low. Okay, remember when we looked into
My
that
brother,
guy that
lava.
1 second, Maku. Remember remember the guy that put the lava in the pool. The lava only traveled not even 3 meters before it cooled down. Now I'm not saying it's going to fully cool down, but where the boat went
Have you
was
seen
quite
lava,
away
my
from the.
brother? Have you seen
1 second.
lava
1
do
second. So
stuff?
where the boat, hang on 1 second. So where the boat came down, it was quite a distance. So when lava travels, it's cooling as it travels. Not only that, when it would have where the boat was, and the lava would have been traveling over it quite fast. So that lava is at a high temperature, yes, but it's also traveling, and then it's got to set down. It's got to set. So those timbers, the size, the sheer thickness, and these aren't just your normal timber. These are huge tree trunk size and mass. So it would have burnt the majority of it out. Yeah, no problem. But it's had been in water and deluge, so it's just the outline, the majority of it. You know what I mean? So you got to bring all those in. Fact, you can't just say, "Oh, you went over there and burnt it all up."
Hold on, my
You know what I
friend.
mean? There's a lot of things you got to find, bring into the situation. It's not just easy as 1, 2, 3.
Did they say
Yeah,
in the
but we're
Bible?
talking about lava, like.
Did they say in the Bible about an active volcano?
I said like landed on Mount Ararat, and obviously a mountain can be a volcano. I mean,
Yeah, they didn't
we
say.
name mountains, so we have Mount Cook. That's a mountain. They call it a mountain, but it's a volcano. It's an active volcano.
Okay,
You
we
know
can
what I mean?
accept that.
So
It
yeah,
wasn't active, but it seems to be active.
some haven't been
Volcano.
active for hundreds of years.
Okay,
But
so
they're
I'm saying
mountains.
like
All
when it
all the grass is growing over it.
in Noah's time, was it active? Sorry, I can't hear you.
Oh yes, no, I'm saying it might have been, it might not have been, it might have just been one of those times.
It might
You
have
know,
been.
don't forget when they
No.
okay. So when they landed, right, Mac, when they landed, and then they came out of the boat, right? Don't forget the water had receded, all this sort of stuff. So when they went out, this explosion could have happened 50, 20, 30, 100 years later after they repopulated, and then covered and buried it, and then, you know what I mean? It didn't happen straight away. They jump off the boat. Oh, the volcano's going. Everyone jumped off, and there's fire flying everywhere. You know, just happened over a period of time, like you said. You know.
Okay. We can accept that. Over a period of time, it was covered in lava, but no matter how thick the timbers were, it's not going to withstand the heat of the lava flow. Like whatever you're saying, it's not making no sense. Yeah, because it's still got to be runny to be running down the side of the mountain, right? You get what I'm saying? And that shit's gonna burn your ship into cinders. Like it's not gonna cover it and just that's it. And then it's gonna form a shape. This ain't no fucking pottery. What is this? A kiln?
Okay. So
Yeah, you're
so
gonna need something a
when
bit
the
more tangible. You know what I
well
mean? A
when
bit
you
more.
okay, so listen to this though. Listen to this. If you're on a if you're coming off a boat after a 150-day flood, and you're landing in these settlements and you're coming off it, they come off the boat and they go live their lives for the next 100 years. That boat is going to be entrenched into something and hardened up by certain materials around it. And even if the flow does go over it, some of it's going, maybe the majority of it's going to be protected. Who knows? There's a lot of factors, man. We can't
So
rule any of it out, really.
so in this image, is the volcano active? Does it look active to you?
Well, they're not giving you the exact time, but they're just saying that at a certain point, I'm guessing that mountain exploded. Whether it exploded one way, went the other way, whether it was a half explosion, full explosion, who knows? It could have been a mild explosion.
So hold on. If this is a flood and a worldwide flood, how is this happening? How does this come into play?
Because it could have happened 50, 100, 500 years after they got off the boat.
A
The
fully
boat was
intact
just
boat. So hold on, the boat comes to
yeah.
settle somewhere and then they jump off, right? Because they're explaining that this. I'm saying that I'm not saying this is lava. Yeah, this white stuff is lava. I'm saying this is like snow, I would guess, right?
Okay, so
And
if
this
you
is
go to
lava. Hold on. This is lava, right? This is lava. This is lava. Hot lava, right? Coming out of the volcano, right? And this is ice around it, you know what I mean? And a little bit of, actual mountain, but this is all ice. And then the slush, yeah, from this thing when it lands on it for some reason, and it what slides down into the spot it does to rest, yeah, and then get covered by the lava that's also ensuing and flowing. That sounds kind of simultaneous. Doesn't sound like over hundreds of years or thousands of years. It's it all sounds
I
like it.
don't it
Maybe I heard it wrong.
couldn't be
Maybe I heard it wrong.
simultaneous.
Let's go back a little bit and
I might have heard it
let
wrong as well, but
let them explain because like I'm not really understanding it. It's sounding a bit nuts
yeah.
to me.
I think it'll get there though.
Then the boat shape.
Okay.
Clearly, this was a reference to the ship of Noah and its 8 survivors. He noticed a taller mountain peak on the stele that was no longer visible from that location. He concluded that it was a small volcano that had erupted long after Noah's Ark had landed, and that it had
Okay, long after Noah's Ark had landed. Okay, cool.
carried the ship down the mountainside about a mile.
With ice. So all of this is ice. This water, this ice is snow came about because of the flood.
So you've got a mixture of say that makes sense why ice and it would
Hmm?
have had to move. It would have had to make a valley itself. It couldn't have spread. It would have been like a narrow because of the ice and every other factors. It makes
Yeah, how
sense.
did
Yeah,
they get
I
down
kind of
from the
get it.
mountain?
With
That
no
can't be
idea. This
that
could be
can't
a
be the
few.
water from the mountain, can it? I mean, from the ice. What's going on here? I'm confused. How did the ice get here on the top of the mountain just after the
Cold.
flood? Huh?
It's a cold place, man.
It was a cold place.
It's a long time ago, and plus, you know, it just depends. It's like I said, there's a lot of factors, but it
Where did
makes
this
sense.
flood water come
One
from?
thing
It
is
doesn't
true.
make sense. In Mount Ararat, right, is a natural
Mm.
mountain range or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm saying like it's the borderline between Europe and what we're calling the Middle East. Do you get what I'm saying? Or the entrance to the Levant and all of that. Yeah, or the top of Turkey. Let's get it right. All right. So I'm like, I'm not understanding what's going on here. Yeah. Because where it's actually taken off from is just a little bit further down. It's gone up and gone up the northwards, it would say, from the direction it originally started, and then landed on Mount Ararat. And how long were they traveling on their boat?
What did they say? 150 something days?
Mm-hmm.
It's half a year.
And it rained majority of that 40 days and 40 nights, right?
Yeah, well, I know. Yeah, well, right. Because when they sent the dove out,
Right. When the rains
yeah,
receded, right? When the
when
rain
they
stopped.
receded, when the dove came out, yeah.
Right. And then the first one came back with nothing. And then the second time they sent it, then it came back with a
I think
bunch in the
so.
mouth, right?
Yeah. That's it.
Showing that the
That
waters
was showing
had
that the land,
the water had receded, right?
Mm.
So they understood the process, right?
Yeah, but the only thing I'm
Hold on,
going off is the time.
wait. They overstood the process of a flood. So it cannot be the first flood, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
they understood it. It makes sense because, like,
no,
yeah, look,
because
they
don't forget.
realize it stops rain. You're going to what? Just out of random, just send a dove out or send a crow out, which was the first one, I think. They sent a crow out, to see if there was land and da. It sounds like some people have done this before. It sounds like it might be a system even to travel and traverse the waters prior to that. Do you get what I'm saying? You want to go to another part of the world and da. You get on a boat, and then to know when you're near land, you send out a bird, and if a bird comes back with a piece of thing, that sounds like a whole process there. Do you get what I'm saying?
Interesting.
This is why I'm saying it can't be a worldwide flood because they know that at some point the water's going to recede, right? And everything's going to go back to normal. So time over time, these things must have happened. Yeah. And I'm saying the most recent one was 11,000 years ago. Yeah. But it wouldn't be like the way people are thinking. As I say, it'd be like pure rubble, pure things inside that melted water and all of that, gushing gallons of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the
Seeming
problem
like an
here is
ocean.
that this story doesn't end there. It's a story of repopulating the earth again. So if it was a localized flood, then there's no way you could say that. Then you're ruling out the whole thing altogether, really, because this is where the earth starts repopulated again. It's not like because you're saying if it's localized, then there's a.
Yeah, well, it's within that region.
But
It
if this,
doesn't.
like
If
you
it's a
say,
world
like
flood,
to be fair, Mac, to be fair,
yeah.
I mean, if we're gonna keep it in the Bible context of this, I'm not gonna rule out the stories you're saying because I don't know. I only follow the Bible narrative. But I'm saying this is true. But whether or not I don't know and haven't got any evidence for what you're saying is true. But it
Well,
might
they
be.
haven't even got evidence of how Noah built his boat. Because if they're saying it's via Moses' interpretation, well, Moses seems to have the correct mathematics, and it seems like Noah had the correct mathematics to build whatever structure that was
Well,
there.
when Moses,
Do you get what I'm saying?
when Moses obviously coming out of Egypt, I mean, with nearly 1 million. Well, I don't know the numbers, but they would have worked there for 300 years. I mean, it's like if I
No,
move to another country and I got to find a job, I'm going to learn that trade where I work to survive. So if I'm going
but
on an
that's for
exodus,
Moses.
I'm going to
No,
know a
we
few
know that
on
Moses
the
was
way.
was part of the royal family, so he
Yeah,
would
yeah,
have
yeah,
got the best education. That's not an argument. And it says in the
yeah,
Bible he was
exactly.
waxed wise in the wisdom of Egypt, right? So like
Yeah.
that we're not putting anything on Moses. What we're saying is Noah we're talking about. One, how he's building the structure by what measurements? By cubits. Yeah.
Helix, yeah.
How does he know about qubits? Only the people with qubits must have to exist already.
Well, they
And he
would have
must be
known.
part of
Like,
them. Hold on. And he
obviously,
must be part of them.
obviously. Well, hang on. Isn't Noah part of the line of Moses? So those things might have been handed down
You know,
as well.
Moses is the progenitor, is the godfather, isn't it? You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Of those later descendants that come from Shem,
Mm.
Ham, Japheth, and all of that, right?
Mm.
Those are his sons, right? So, yeah. Let me play the thing.
where it was impaled on the limestone outcropping, then covered in lava. The lava then encased the ship like a time capsule. The volcano then collapsed after expending its lava and was no longer visible. He then theorized that as the lava began to decay, water seeped in and allowed the remains to be petrified or fossilized by the process called mineral replacement. Molecule by molecule would be washed away from the remains and replaced by molecules from the objects and substances above it. As he examined the area within the crescent shape, he found a large section, 120 by 40 feet approximately, of what appeared to be fossilized wood in the ground. He believed this to be the bottom of the ship, the original landing site. His conclusion was that when the floodwaters subsided, the ark sank into the muddy earth. This held the ship upright.
Yeah.
Then God sent the wind to dry the face of the earth. The portion of the ship that sank into the mud was now firmly embedded in the ground. Many years later, when the lava carried the ship down the mountain, the main body of the ship was ripped loose. Only this section remained in their original location. Around this area that Ron believed to be embedded petrified wood, he found specimens of rock which looked very unique to him. He took several samples, along with several specimens from the boat shape below. Back home, he sent them for analysis. The results showed organic carbon, which indicated that the samples were consistent with decayed and fossilized wood. They also contained metals such as iron and aluminum. The analysis of the strange-looking rock Ron had found about 1.5 miles above the site by the bottom of the ship was clearly the most exciting. His initial analysis had shown it to be metals and not rock. In 1984, Ron met and became friends with Colonel Jim Irwin, the former astronaut. Colonel Irwin was searching for Noah's Ark on Mount Ararat, but he was very gracious and was interested in seeing the boat-shaped site. Ron had brought a metal detector to the site to see if there was a pattern of metal readings. In the presence of Colonel Irwin and others on his team, Ron employed the detectors. He found distinct metal lines down the entire length of the object, while no metal readings were obtained just outside of it. Ron asked Colonel Irwin, who had impressive scientific community connections, if he could have the strange specimen tested. Colonel Irwin sent the specimen to Los Alamos National Labs, where geophysicist John Baumgartner performed the analysis. The results of that analysis captured Dr. Baumgartner's interest. The specimen contained manganese, also titanium and aluminum, among others, and these were not in the form found in nature. Due to the sophistication of the metals, he questioned whether a missile had crashed on the mountainside and Ron had found the remains. The exciting evidences of the metal lines and the analysis of the specimens brought 2 new researchers into the work. Dr. Baumgartner and David Fassel, the marine salvage expert who knew all about ships and their construction. They both joined the team.
Oh, look at that. Oh, well, wait a minute. Let me get a close up of that. Kind of,
You want my hand in there for?
yeah, just to point at those little flakes of iron that are coming out, like right there. There and there. Huh. That's a strong reading. Hmm. Well,
I'd save that those frames right there.
Okay. Keep walking. Do you want a measuring tape to measure these things, how far apart they are?
John, as a scientist, might I take the liberty here to ask you, do you really honestly believe that you have been on the remains of Noah's Ark?
I have no doubt in my mind. This has to be a man-made structure. It's full of metal. Metal has a regular pattern to it, and the size of the thing and the shape of the thing is such that it's almost certainly a large boat.
Dr. Baumgartner and Ron scanned the entire site with 3 different types of metal detectors. Placing rocks at each metal reading, they then attached tapes to show the lines. This exciting evidence also attracted the interest of ABC's 2020.
The boat-shaped site was first found and photographed by a Turkish army captain back in 1959. It was quickly explored and dismissed as a freak of nature. But Wyatt, an amateur archaeologist, rekindled interest in it a few years ago. He brought in Dave Fassel, a marine salvage expert, to assess it. The Doomsday Mountain team brought in some high technology to explore the oldest legend of man. They began scanning their site with a molecular frequency generator. It's a device used by surgeons to pinpoint cancer tumors, and it's been used by Fassel to locate underwater treasure. This time, the molecular frequency generator began to pick up a unique pattern of iron lines beneath the earth.
Okay, bring that one up.
They began placing ribbons along those lines. The finished shape, outlined by the ribbons, was that of a huge ship, the approximate length and width of Noah's Ark, as described in the Bible. The fascinating field of ribbons soon attracted higher academic interest.
That looks like iron. Okay.
Dr. John Baumgartner, a physicist with Los Alamos Laboratories, sent samples back to the lab for analysis and confirmed that the metal they were tracing with the ribbons was indeed iron. With the width and the length known, the only remaining question was depth. By locating the depth of the hull, they could determine if the boat-shaped object had the cargo capacity described in the biblical ark. To resolve this final issue, Wyatt and Fassel brought geologist Tom Finner to Turkey with his company's heavy-duty subsurface radar equipment. Gear like this located the black box cockpit recorder on the floor of the frozen Potomac River after the Air Florida crash. It was here, several miles short of the boat-shaped site, that a waiting game began for Finner and the others. The party needed a final go-ahead from the Turkish government to complete their probe of Doomsday Mountain. The restrictions of martial law left the American explorers isolated from the outside world. Not even a telephone.
Anyway, we're going to hang in like smell on a skunk till there's nothing left to get this done.
Hanging like the smell on a skunk. The Turkish government stopped the exploration. What now?
Since we were there, Barbara, things have cooled down, and they've sent their own team of scientists in to take a look at this site. It's a very fascinating location.
While Turkish scientists and archaeologists did their own research, Ron and his associates continued their work. The next step was subsurface interface radar.
There's the longitudinal bulkheads. You ought to see them popping out, Ron.
Yeah, there they are.
There's another one. There's the key line right there.
Yeah.
Oh, Ron, the lines are there. The lines are there.
Okay, we're going to walk over.
Yeah.
Take a look.
Leave it running so everybody knows that we're not cheating here, right?
You got it. Cool.
Okay. Now, this is the west bulkhead. Okay, can you look through there and
All right.
this is the west bulkhead.
All right.
That was over there. And he walked easterly. Here we start getting a longitudinal bulkheads. Here, 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 here.
Okay.
Here. You see there how it shows up?
Right.
The initial scans were very impressive, showing internal structure consistent with bulkheads and rooms. But to be sure they were interpreting the data correctly, Ron took the scan printouts to Geophysical Survey Systems, the developer and manufacturer of the radar.
This data does not represent natural geology. It's a man-made structure. These reflections are occurring very periodic, too periodic to be random natural type interface.
There was no longer any doubt that this was the remains of something man-made. In late 1986, the Turks announced their decision. The ceremony was set for June 1987. During that ceremony, the governor asked Ron to demonstrate the radar on site for the journalists and military officials. When Ron showed them a readout that he said looked like an intact timber, the governor then instructed a soldier to dig right there. What emerged was this petrified section of fossilized hand-wrought timber. Sectioning showed it to be laminated wood, 5 layers of timber glued together with pitch, clearly visible oozing from the end. This fossilized specimen shows that rivets were used in its construction. Their analysis showed that they contained iron, titanium, and aluminum, among other things, very sophisticated alloys that would be resistant to water. Specimens falling out from the lower end of the ship, identified as slag by an expert in metallurgy, indicated to Ron that Noah filled the hull with slag material from his metal production of the fittings used to build the Ark. More complete radar scans revealed a ship, although damaged and collapsed in places, of very intelligent, modern design with a ramp system at the door which led to each level. In 1990, Ron performed what he called a mini excavation, where he took shovels and bent the blades into a giant razor. He and his associates then shaved off a very thin layer from one section, smoothing it to show the color difference between the structure members and the matrix. By faith, Noah, being divinely warned of things not yet seen, moved with godly fear, prepared an ark for the saving of his household, by which he condemned the world, and became heir of the righteousness which is according to faith. For as in the days before the flood, they were eating and drinking, marrying and giving in marriage, until the day that Noah entered the ark, and did not know until the flood came and took them, so also will the coming of the Son of Man be.
Way. Yeah, that was interesting.
It wasn't too bad. Just towards the end there.
But I don't know if it's definitive proof. It's definitive proof that it was a boat. You know what I'm saying?
I
But
think the
whose boat?
measurements really.
Hmm?
Well, the measurements fit the measurements of the description in the
Oh,
Bible.
and we didn't even get no time period of how old they said
Oh,
that
shit,
the
never do.
remains are. Hmm?
I think there's a part two, but yeah, we didn't.
We didn't get no. Yeah, we didn't get no time. Can we get a time on that, Zulu? Do they know when they said it's from what time period? 6 to 8,000 years ago, whatever. I don't know. What's going on? 4,000, 5,000. I think they did in the beginning, no? Yeah, they
I
did. They
think they
did.
did.
They
I
did.
think.
Sorry, yeah.
Does it? Oh,
They said 2000 something BC. So that would be almost 4,000, almost, yeah, 4,000, I don't know, five, yeah, 500 years ago or something like that. Or
So
600 years ago.
dating it as
Hmm.
back at the step pyramid, then Maku.
Exactly.
This is
Exactly.
interesting. This is really interesting.
22.
Yeah, but what's going to happen? Yeah, but also it goes back to the Sumerian also of their existence and when they supposedly came into prominence. So this is where these stories are older than them. You get what I'm saying? They never experienced these floods or whatever. These are definitely stuff that was passed down to them from generation to generation. Who's this now? Big up Zulu.
Yo, they didn't say 4,000 years, Michael. Why do you like editing and adding to the videos? That's not
What
fair.
did I say?
Big up, Zach.
They didn't say
Hey, Jeff.
4,000 years.
Huh?
They didn't say 2000 BC. You literally just made that up now. The whole
Hold
video,
on, what's
I watched through the whole video with you. I did not hear that.
you didn't hear?
And then you said earlier as well there was ice. Nowhere in the video did they say ice. They said mudslide. They said lava. They didn't say ice. So I don't know where you got that from.
No,
And we
I'm
went
saying we was looking at the
image.
diagram and the
On that
image that
diagram,
they gave us.
there wasn't ice in that diagram.
What?
That was
It wasn't
mud.
lava. Oh, it was mud. It was mudslide kind of thing.
Yeah, it clearly said it in the video. You played it twice as well. You went back and it said the same thing, and then you kept saying ice. I was like, where is he getting ice from?
What ice? No, I'm
Because
saying
you looked at the
it was.
image and you looked at the white part and you said that's ice, and I said no, it's
Yeah,
not.
that's snow. That's snow and ice, right?
It doesn't say that in the video though. They clearly say that's mud.
How is it mud?
That the way the boat is going down that river, that looks like a river or whatever it is.
Right.
That's a mudslide. That's not ice. That's not water. That's a
Oh,
mudslide.
mudslide from the lava flow.
So yeah, so the boat rested on top of the mountain, and then the
Right.
mudslide pulled the boat down the mountain, and it followed the mudslide.
I get you, like a flash flood, like, but with mud because it's hot, right?
It's hot, and then
Because
remember the water started to
right.
recede.
So
Was the
that's what I'm
deluge.
saying. So the thing erupted or something.
Yes,
Yeah, it
and
had
then the
an
lava
eruption.
came out of the volcano and then covered on top of the ark. That's why the ark is in the ground. That's why they're using those sensors to measure the metal, which is underground, because it got buried on top of all that sediment.
Okay, yeah. So what's the time period? Sorry, you're saying?
Well, according to the Bible, it would be.
Oh, yeah, there it is, 2000.
Sorry, Mr. Man. Yeah. So like, before you think I'm being inconsistent, yeah, I did say, yeah, if that's correct, right, and we add another 2,000 years to it, where are we? Are we not in 4,000 years, no? Right?
No, that's not
Thank
true
you.
because 4,000 years ago, that's Sumerian all the time there. That's
Well, that's what
way
they're
after.
saying, my brother. That's what they're
No,
saying.
did they say that in the video?
This is what the numbers say, bro. Like, what are you doing?
Is that the reading of the reading of the ark of what they found? This is the Noah's flood was 5,000 years ago from the biblical timeline.
Sorry. People always choose to ring me when I'm in the middle of conversation. Sorry, what was being said? Did I miss something? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
Now, I looked up and it says, well, documented historical events in some months, we find that the flood began approximately 4,359 BCE. No, 300 years ago in the year 1,656 AM. Or what's AM? Or 2,348 BCE. Is that the same measurement as? Yeah, it's the same one that says there. Okay. What's
Right.
AM?
I don't even know, man.
Let me look that up.
AM. So yeah, it's about what 4,000 years, right? Am I correct? No, 4,000
Yeah,
plus.
I thought Moses was 4,000 years ago.
No, I'm just saying because of what I saw they put on the screen, and that's all I was equivalating it to. I'm not. You get me? I'm not trying to make up any numbers or diss anyone, or you get me? Try and put false numbers on people.
No. You
I'm
just see,
just
yeah,
trying
you're
to do
right.
the math. I'm trying to do
You're
the
right.
math.
But
I'm
what
like,
it
what?
says in the video, that part, yes, it does say that. I can see
Yeah.
that for myself.
Because I was
Okay.
first like they didn't give us a time, so I'm there debating it with K, and then I remembered that right at the beginning, I swear they gave us a number. Do you get me? And it was 2000 something BC. So once it's BC or BCE, same thing. Do you get what I'm saying? I know that's like once you get to go back, we're at 0 or 2000, and we go another 2,000 years to present day, and that brings you to 4,348 years. You know what I mean? Of this event.
I think Noah's flood must have been a bit older still, in my personal opinion.
I would assume as well. Because
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
But
Even
I could be wrong.
The flood of the Sumerians is not in that same time. It exists before they even come together as a civilization.
It's not even as old as the oldest civilizations, so it would have to be before. But that's if the carbon dating is correct on Sumerians and Egyptians being 5,000 years old.
Yeah, and more than, and even in some cases more than that. Yeah.
Because again, this is all carbon dating, right? That's the basis of it. The skeleton of it is carbon dating.
So
yeah, guys, do you even believe in that carbon dating?
I don't personally.
Yeah.
You know what it is. You know what it is.
Exactly.
They've created since the invent of carbon dating. They've created other systems that they can use now. It's still not 100% accurate, but it's more accurate than it was when they first started this thing. It was way off. You know what I mean? In certain respects, and now I think it's definitely more closer to what. But even if that happens, it doesn't usually work in their favor. It starts yielding all sorts of funny type of results
Funny
that
numbers, bro.
they can't explain. You know what I mean?
But don't you feel like they sometimes they can be a bit staunch when it comes to their traditions, like in the scientific community? Like, for example, when someone wins a Nobel Prize or someone is awarded to be a founder of a discovery, it's almost as if they don't want their theory or their discovery to be disproven. They want to keep their reputation, right?
Of course, Julie, but everyone is always gonna like try to refute it. Always.
But who gives them the publicity or who gives them the eyes? It's the publishers, right? That authenticates the theories or the theses. So if the publishers have an agenda to not allow, like for example, Kent Hovind has done many theories on alternative views on the formation of the Earth, etc., etc. The publishers don't accept that shit because it proves theism. It proves God. So when the publishers are the gateway to the public's perspective on what science.
Yes.
It's the publishers. So that's what I'm saying. They're telling you carbon dating and you're laughing at me, 6,000 years, But you're relying on what they're allowing you to know. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I hear you. But I agree that a lot of what they say keeps shifting, keeps moving. But even if we just add them up, it just doesn't make any type of sense. According to artifacts, archaeological finds, you're finding things. Look at it. They got a whole video on Netflix about was it Saqqara, the thing they found in Saqqara. The numbers on that one already exceed any of this. Do you get what I'm saying? It exceeds any of this. This is small numbers compared to what they're talking about in a video
the timeline needs to be shifted back.
Yeah, the whole thing should be shifted, Zulu. The whole
thing should be
timeline.
shifted back.
Yeah,
That's only if carbon
I think
dating is
so.
correct. If carbon dating is correct, then we can start shifting things back. But where things get fishy, undoubtedly, is when we get to millions. That kind of shit there, I don't mess with that personally. We can go as far as 100,000. I'll even grant you 100,000. That's still a lot for me because that's very fairy tale kind of for me personally.
I hear you, Zulu, but still now, yeah, we
not
cannot
for
even
them.
go pre-dynastic getting issues, right?
Yeah.
And that's
pre-dynastic
only
Egypt is only 5,000 years old.
Exactly. So we
It's still not even as old as 6,000
years.
years. That gives 1,000 years from creation. Even then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So I'm saying, like, why are we gonna buy this 100,000 million? Where is this coming from? Even the oldest evidence is not showing this. We're relying on skull fragments from Morocco to tell you millions of years. That's what you're relying on, a skull fragment.
No, but like in the other video, like the other guy said, yeah.
When you say you, who do you mean?
Hold on. Yeah, we had
whoever
people,
believes in it, actually.
Yeah, people who he's trying to put together an idea, right, which are all correct. But I'm saying this flood idea is different periods in history, and you're going different parts of the world to prove a correct point that yes, look, these places were flooded and but it's still not. It can't be convincing for the whole world because there should be more evidence all over the world.
But the video we watched before this showed you, again, I know you have your opinion, right, that it's not global, but you cannot deny the previous video demonstrated a global catastrophe, not just in one location. So regardless of whether you think it was a different flood, there was a world flood. Right?
I agree to those circumstances that there was global catastrophes over many cycles and many generations, right? So I know about these things. There's evidence to back up these claims from all of the early societies, whether it be Aztec, Mayan,
but they're all talking about the same event, Maku. The
Sumerians, even in certain parts of history.
Maku, the Illumina leash is the Noah's flood. All of these stories is the Noah's flood. It's all the same event. It's not, there's other floods before Noah. That's the world flood. No, Noah's flood is the world flood.
No, hold on. The flood of the earth being covered in water is not new, not even within the Bible. It starts that way. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm saying everything else comes afterwards. Hold on. Yeah. So the land being appearing and people being able to, procreate and come on the land and then it being flooded. Yeah. Again, to wash away everybody and blah blah blah. These things happen in the Bible. Yeah. It's not one occasion. There's other methods used to supposedly wipe the planet. You know what I mean? Great balls of fire, whatever, volcanoes, earthquakes, and all sorts and blah blah blah. But these are all simultaneous with each other. A volcano is a serious thing. If a volcano goes off next to you, tsunami could follow it, which would leave your area flooded.
Is James going to jump on, or is he going to just chat shit in the chat?
He's just going to chat shit, man, because he always chat shit.
Of course he is.
You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't even know what he's doing, bro. You know what I mean? Let Zulu do what he's doing, man. He knows. You know what I mean? It's his knowledge. He brought it forth. He's thinking. We're all examining it. We're not knocking it. We're just going through it, man.
Yeah, but he's an African that thinks he's an ape. Like, I don't know how have I got you're the one with the room level temperature
I'm done
IQ.
with you, Zulu.
You know what I mean? I would expect that from Europeans, but an African, a proper African sitting there saying he's an ape proudly, an atheist even. That's another thing to unpack. Atheism, the disease of atheism.
Yeah, the disease.
Jump on the panel if you want to get smoked, James. Because listen, it's my Sabbath today. I'm ready for you. I'm ready for you.
Jeez. Yeah, come on, man. You
jump on the panel, man. Get smoked, man.
Yeah, this ain't no teacher student thing. This is brothers spreading the knowledge that we learned. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, when we're in teaching mode or class mode and this is just information sharing mode. Do you get what I'm saying? But if you want to step in, and get your ass whooped, look at all the others, like the Khans and them. They know to sit in the audience and just enjoy the display. Don't get yourself involved. Don't start bringing your what Turkic, Sky Turks,
Space Turks and all that rubbish.
And even Mongolian, because we will examine. We'll examine your protestations.
This guy tried to say Jay is older than E yesterday. Did you catch that comment?
I know.
What's that
I
all
know.
about?
I just looked at him. He was just trying to. I don't know. Was he trying to stir emotion, or did he really believe it? That's
The new
what's
and
scary with
improved
Khan.
version. Like even little
I
comments like
know.
that, I don't even know what to do with that.
I know. It's like some Nazi DNA.
Yeah,
Ghost.
yeah.
Nazi ghost DNA in Khan.
It's
I
like
don't know
we're,
what's
we're
going
the
on with him.
cherry Coke, yeah, and you're just the original Coke. Like we're the
What?
cherry Coke, yeah. We're the
No way.
vanilla Coke. Like what?
Ah.
Man said
is that?
Aldi Cola, man. What are you talking? Netto. You Netto Cola.
Netto Cola.
You mean Netto Cola.
eBay Cola, man.
Leader Cola.
What's he
Craigslist.
did?
Craigslist
Yeah,
Cola,
like yo, bro, like what? Yeah, ghost
Bro,
DNA.
you
Ghost
can't jump
DNA
on,
is the fake gas that's in the. There ain't no bicarbonates in your thing. It's just gassing, bare gassing. When you open it, it goes in there. Yeah. Anyway, let's watch up there. Yeah. Sorry. So
Yeah, we've
yeah,
already
he
watched
did
this.
say.
We can watch something else. You're right about what they said. I take that
Yeah,
back.
it was a time thing.
Remember, this video
And
was like
as I said,
1960s as well. I'm sure they've done
I
more studies on
know,
this. Yeah,
of course. That's
I'm
what
sure
we
they've.
probably need to look into and see what they're saying now. Because I'm sure they still can keep the claim. It would make the sense for the Turks to have that as a claim because it would become a site, you know what I mean, that people would want to visit and when they go to Turkey and all of that type of stuff.
They've got a sign there now. In the video, they showed the sign.
Yeah, I
where
showed it.
says,
I saw it.
Yeah,
That's what I knew. I was
I know
just like,
people from my church that visited there. They've gone there to see it.
yeah. So and I swear this man built his own Noah's Ark. If I'm clear, if I remember correctly.
No, there's
Or is it someone else?
there's someone that in it's like a creationism museum in America. They
Yeah,
built a
Christian guy, right?
Yeah, they built a replica of it.
Yeah.
It's huge, and like the whole ark is a museum. Like you walk in these rooms, there's
Yeah. I've
kitchens,
seen it.
it's huge.
But he looks like my guy in it a little bit. Like, yeah, he's got blonde hair. You know what I mean? He's kind of a tall guy. That's why I thought,
Yeah.
oh, maybe it's just him. But that film was made ages ago, so yeah, he must be
Like
old.
Ron White has found a lot of mad stuff. Like I don't know if it's 100% true. The other stuff, this one I'm more believing because yes, you can go there, you can see it, it's tangible. But he supposedly found the Ark of the Covenant. He was also, by the way, I believe he was assassinated. This guy.
Where did he find it?
Where did he find it?
Well, he actually found it in Israel. Buried. Hold on. It's in a cave, and it was underneath the same spot where Jesus was crucified on the what's it called, the skull of Golgotha. What's the name of the place?
Golgotha,
Golgotha, yeah. So he's basically he found it there. He said he met an angel. It does sound a bit. I know it does sound a bit, but he posted some pictures, and he also found blood on top of the ark. And what he was suggesting was that there was a crack from the top of the cave to where the crucifixion was, all the way to the surface, and blood from the cross when Jesus died went down and seeped and then hit the ark or the covenant to kind of like be like, oh, this is fulfilling the Old Testament stuff. He took the blood sample, went to the lab, they tested the blood, and supposedly it had the X chromosome for the woman to show that this comes from a woman, but it had a non-human Y chromosome, like from a non-human origin, right? Which is to kind of say like, obviously Jesus is the virgin birth, and it wasn't a physical man. So that could be fake. I'm not saying he's 100% reliable all the time, but it is interesting that they killed him off, and this shit has kind of been thrown under the rug.
Right.
The government asked him to tell him, asked them to tell him where the Ark of the Covenant is, because obviously the Zionists, they want to build the third temple. But he refused to tell them.
their prophecy.
He refused to tell them, and I think only his wife or his son knows, but no one else.
So you're saying he got assassinated?
He did. He's dead now. He got assassinated.
Okay. So yeah, definitely when they're assassinated or they're thrown behind bars and all of that thing, we definitely give them credibility, because you don't go through all that and end up dying for absolutely nothing, as you said, Zulu. Do you know what I'm saying? We have to raise one eyebrow or turn our heads to what you were talking about and review it, go back over it, and you know what I mean? Like pick the gems from it. Like, yeah, as you said, some of it will be like, nah, I'm not hearing that. Yeah, and other stuff will be like, okay.
And he doesn't have to be right on everything. That's
he
the
doesn't.
thing. People think people need to be perfect to use some of the information. They don't need to be perfect.
Yeah, even a broken clock is right.
Is right. twice a day. Exactly.
Jump on, James. Jump on.
He's not gonna jump on.
Nah, he's saying the most in the chat. Yeah, jump on, man.
He's always saying the most, man.
I've never heard James say anything worth me sitting there listening to. That's intelligent. That's edifying. All he does is just sit there and just sounds white. I just don't understand him.
Yeah, for you know, for the cradle of civilization to come from where you originate from, and you not know that, and you on some other stuff, it's crazy, isn't it? I mean,
He's Ethiopian, yeah. Okay.
yeah, man.
Highway. Jump on.
Speaking of that, yeah.
Power free. Was it power free? What's the power free in your language?
What's the power free?
Celeste.
Yeah.
Pushing
Celeste. Pushing tree.
Yes.
Yeah, go on. Sorry, go on.
Speaking on that, yeah. I was speaking to some haplogroup people, right? Just to kind of get some information, because I don't believe in haplogroups, but I like to see what they're saying, right?
What the general consensus
is. Right. And when it comes to like the Hebrews, right, and like the genetics, do you know the Samaritans?
Yeah.
They were the ones that lived in the northern parts of Israel, and when the Syrians came in and invaded, they colonized that area. Syrians came in, they intermingled with some of the Israelites there, and they became their own thing. The Samaritans became their own thing. This is why you have that story of the Good Samaritan. And the Jews, people from Judah, they weren't messing with the Samaritans. They're like, yeah, you guys are mixed with this and that, and you're foreigners, right? You're not like one of us, 100%. Right. So
sorry, let me ask the King of Zamunda's question. Who's better, coconut, Asian or blacks? I would say blacks, because we're really good at everything. So if we're going to be a coconut or we're going to be a sellout, we're going to be the best sellout you've ever seen in your whole existence. We're gonna go beyond the whole 9 yards and you lot are quite close a second. You know what I mean? Because you lot are more bum sucky. You know, like that's what it is. So yeah.
Just quick thing.
Sorry, go on.
No problem. So they did the haplogroup tests on the Samaritan Kohen, so like the priest class of the Samaritan. Specifically, the Kohen had E1B1B. Kohen. All the other Samaritans had this J, this whatever, but the priests had E1B1B.
It's game over, man.
So what does that mean?
From the horn, baby.
From East Africa.
From the horn, baby.
And you know what's funny? What I just said, it's even on Wikipedia.
But then that goes together with
I'm gonna put it in the chat. How about
the emergence of religion from the same region and all of this. It coincides. Do you get what I'm saying? Who could be the first thing? Why would the Jews actually say that these Ethiopians are the tribe of Benjamin or Dan or whatever? You know what I mean?
There's a lot of evidence to support them being Hebrews, the Ethiopians. Yeah. When you look at is it what's his name? Something the Danite. I'll get Eli the Danite. I'll get his name. Yeah. But he's a Israelite historian who went in Africa. Yeah, and he stayed in Ethiopia, and he recorded few tribes migrating into like further regions of Africa. He talked about the tribe of Naphtali, the tribe of Gad, the tribe of Levi, all of the tribes where we're seeing the people popping up today. He spoke about them and where they went, and it follows with the people saying that the Jews today, like the Igbo, the Lemba, and the Falasha. So it's all kind of matching up to the migrations, right? That's the key thing, the migrations. But let me post that thing in the chat about the Samaritans. I was thinking, wait a minute. I remember what you were talking about, Mikey, about the Khazars and there possibly being maybe a priest who was actually in Israel that went there to teach them Judaism or the Pharisee style of Judaism. Right?
Listen, we did the same thing.
The priests are E1B1.
Go on. We did the same thing, remember, to Saracen. Yeah? We were rolled up on him, and remember, we just done a G circle or whatever, and we was like, yeah, man, we a scholar gang. We gangster with these books. And saying, Saracen, what do you want to debate us on? And we was like, hold on, your name's Saracen. Why would you call yourself Saracen? What color were the Saracens? I think they were black. You think they were black, or were they black? They were black. Yes. Okay, let's not play this game. Saracens, Samaritans, Sumerians. What we doing here? or are going to have E1B1B or E1B1A. Like,
Yep.
let's not play this game.
Facts.
Sorry. Like, yeah, the connections are so many on our point. From our point of view, it's ridiculous. You know what I mean? That's the reality. It's just everybody trying to catch up or jumping on our thing. You know, like King Boulon. At least he was honest, and at least Constantine was honest. At least, do you get it? Like, these Europeans were honest when they took on our ways and our concepts.
Look at this shit. Like literally exactly what I said. But let me read it. Yeah, I want to post a chat. Do you screen share instead? Let me screen share.
Yeah, screen share.
But like just before I screen share it, I wanted to add to the point that you made previously, because you were actually correct. Because we were kind of theorizing. So how did these Ashkenazis come up with Judaism, right? Like, what happens? Right. And you made a very good theory. Like, well, it would make sense that they learned from an actual Jew, right? And we know that Jews were scattered all over the world, so people were able to migrate to Europe anyway. Our people were in Europe anyway, right?
That's right.
So they would have had someone to speak to learn the Pharisee rabbinic style of the Talmudic style of Judaism. Yeah. And when you actually look at the time period when Boulon converted to Judaism, they did record speaking to Kohanahim. And wherever the Jews are, there's always Kohanahim amongst them. The Lemba have the Kohanahim, the Ibo have the Kohanahim, the Flash have the Kohanahim, the Samaritans have the Kohanahim. These are just the priests. These are the scribes that record the tribal information, the oral tradition.
That's right.
But what is their haplogroup? Is it J or is it E? Let's have a look. And it says here, a 2004 Y chromosome study concluded that the late Samaritans belong to haplogroups J1 and J2, while the Samaritan Konaim belong to haplogroup EM35. The Samaritan M267 lineage is derived from the classical Cohen model haplogroup at DYS391, carrying 11 rather than 10 repeats, as well as have a completely different haplogroup, which should have been J1. Samaritan Kohanim descend from a different paternal family line, having haplogroup E1B1A M78, formerly E3B1A.
You just smashed Khan. You know that, Paul.
Oh shit!
Yeah, because Khan being
what does that mean?
The J, yeah.
The J haplogroup.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Well, this is the question, guys. Why do those Samaritan Kohanim have our haplogroup? We're just Africans, right? We're just Hamites, yeah? Why do they have our haplogroup? They're Konaim. Do you know how serious that is? They're the priests. They're not the average Samaritan, average is a Jew or whatever. They're priests. They have our haplogroup. Make sense of that.
They're us. That's all it is. They're us. And as we said,
what does Mezzo want to debate me on? This is bullshit, man.
Mezzo hasn't got a clue. Like, the Arab angle is definitely one he shouldn't even be going down and hope to succeed or even be involved.
I beg you jump on and talk about Arabs' origin.
And these type of dates. These type of dates have nothing to do with anything named Arab or people speaking Arabic.
They just are mixed children. Ridiculous. They're literally just mixed. It's us and Romans and Greeks all put into one thing. That's all it is.
Who like to live in the desert like the rest of some of our ancestors. You know what I mean? Who are Arabs too. Yeah, because they traverse the desert. We look at what the word means. It means people who like to travel in the desert. So I don't know when it became something else. You know what I mean? Men are trying to make up like, yeah, I'm an Arab. So yeah, you like to hang around with sandcastles. That's your business.
And you know what's funny, Maku? Honestly, we need to do DNA tests, all of us need to do DNA tests, because I watched Zion Lex's DNA test, bro. Like, it wasn't even just West Africa. Like, it was nuts. It doesn't even make sense, kind of. He had Ethiopian DNA. He had Lemba DNA. He had Yoruba DNA. He's even related. They even the one that he did shows him ancient like relatives. He was related to some Egyptian priest.
Mad.
Like, what? Listen, I need to do a DNA test because if I'm royalty, I need to claim my.
It's Kemet now. It's Kemet.
But this is the thing, Maku.
DNA, man. I told you, man.
Maku, this is the thing. This is the weird thing, Maku. It was it connected to the Egyptian priest, and it was Ethiopian Jews DNA,
right? Yeah.
And it was Lemba, right? Yeah. And it was Yoruba.
Yeah. So he's always had that inner feeling that he was an Israelite and all of this was correct because he was.
But then he's also a proficient with the Medinecha because he's also he knows Medinecha. Why do you think he's proficient? Because one of his ancestors was an Egyptian.
Yeah, I told you. And he's got the
And not only was his
Nigerian.
ancestor, he's got Nigeria, he's got Yoruba. Not only was his
Yeah.
ancestor an Egyptian, but his name, Abdiel, sorry, is the same name as the Egyptian priest that the DNA studies said that he was related to. He said 100% match.
That is mad.
I'll send you the video. It's nuts, bro.
Mad.
Michael, you need to do a DNA test, bro. Please. You might be related to some king or some shit, man. You need to do that shit, man.
Might be related. That's ridiculous. I'm saying
you need to do a DNA test, bro. Seriously, please.
Most definitely, I'm related, even just in normal
Actually,
life.
do a DNA test. Do a DNA test, man.
But our genes are spread all over the planet. Still,
Yeah, I will.
Not no jokes, man.
I want to know what king I'm related to, bro.
But which one are you gonna use, though, Zulu?
I think you should do at least 3 or 4.
From where? Like
basic, the mainstream one, the 23andMe one, then some.
No. Just do one and do the most expensive one, the one that does mitochondrial DNA and does DNA from the furthest back that they can go, rather than
because
the
over here
cheap
we
one.
have My Heritage, yeah.
The cheap one. The cheap ones. No, they have those same ones have different packages. That's what it is. But they always tend to give you the standard one, which only gives you like a general kind of thing. And they'll tell you, oh, you could get more results if you pay. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and it's like, well, if I knew that from the beginning, I would have just paid the one thing. Give me all the proper deep rooted mitochondrial all the way back to the first axon. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what we want.
Because think about it. I could be related to, I don't know, David. Michael could be related to Amenhotep. You could be related to Lagatha. Like, we need to know this. You know what I mean?
Shield Maiden.
The original Shield Maiden, yeah.
You could relate to Queen Sheba, actually.
Well,
he's killing it.
Listen, if you found out you were related to Queen Sheba,
me, though. I'm from the region, so hey.
If you found out you were related to Queen Sheba, would you not walk up there now and claim your heritage? Like, listen here,
fully,
this is
I'm
the
going
evidence.
to Yemen, and I'm gonna say, hey, this is my place. Sana'a is my place. Come on.
Bruh,
but right now my family can claim Israel, right? So
basically,
42%. So yeah.
Mud. So
I posted the video in the private chat. You can check it whenever you want. But it's you just go through his DNA. He goes through all the different measurements. There was Congo. There was a bad. Also shows, Michael. It shows that like I can't just say I'm from Zimbabwe, bro, because technically I'm everything. I'm mixed.
Yeah, of course you are.
I'm probably gonna get Yoruba. I'm gonna get Ethiopian. I'm gonna get Europe. I'm gonna get all sorts of shit.
As I was trying to say to people from a long time, the mixes within the African continent have taken thousands, and we're still yet so diverse that you can go 100 miles up the road and it's a different set of people. We're still not that closely related, even though we're all related. You know what I mean? We're so big. Africa's so big, and there's so many Africans and so many different types of, mixes on mixes on mixes. And even some of the tribal names tell you that these are two tribes that have come together to create this new tribe, or Nubians, or, from the Dongolawi mixed with the other people to give you Nubians or Nubans. So even in the names that we give each other, we can tell you if someone is the tribe is ancient, or it's a newer version, or a newer tribe. You know what I mean? Or a subsection of older tribe. You know what I mean? We got that. And we've got that a length of time for those things to happen in multiple. Do you get what I'm saying? So yeah, the diverseness, and as we keep claiming, we move around. It's only recently, in the last, I don't know, 1,000 or couple thousand years, that we started to settle places, and we're staying here for a while. Yeah, and even then, that's not even necessarily true, because the Zulus moved from Zululand to Zimbabwe, so it shows movement again. Like, we don't just stay in one place.
Left and right. It's not just down or up. It's backwards. You even move backwards. How about that?
So cheap DNA tests ain't going to be able to detect.
They're not going to show that.
that type of thing. It's going to
We need
detect
proper
where
DNA
you are
tests for
now.
Africans. We need proper ones for Africans. Because all they're gonna say is, "Oh, you're from your region where you knew you were born." Like that's it. Are you serious? Really?
Yeah,
My
but
people
we
didn't.
should not tell them exactly where we're from, though. What country we're from, we claim to be.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
would
let
make
them
it
do the
more
measure. Oh,
interesting.
okay.
Yeah,
because
straight up.
my brother, when he did it, he had to tell like where's he from, blah 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 blah. Yeah, and then yeah, it's kind of dead. But if you don't say anything at all, that would be cool.
Could you maybe lie and say you're from China or something?
Yeah, I think they will find out quite fast though. So
as I said, like my even my existence and most of my cousins and family members is it's never mostly two of the same tribe. It's not that. Do you get what I'm saying? Like my mom is one tribe and my dad is another tribe. But their tribes are subsection of each other, right? They're basically the same tribe. So I have more or less got that. But this one is slightly different. You know, they got different twang, different language. Well, not different language, just a more deeper dialect, or like there ain't no vowels in the Yoruba that the Shakiri speak compared to the actual Yoruba. You know what I mean? And even that's new. You know what I mean? They'll tell you, yeah, the Yoruba we speak. No, that's not how we speak Yoruba. So they'll mention old words and how they were pronounced. Do you get what I'm saying? To the modern Yoruba, like they'll say no.
But do you think?
You say Odudua, and we say Odua. And you're like, okay. So Odudua is modern Yoruba, yeah. But the Edo people in the Delta speak an older form of the Yoruba, and they say it's Odua, not Odudua. You get me? Because someone's adding a D or someone's adding some alphabet letters or whatever. Their letters are also the same, but they got tones. So there's A, O. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ba, be. All of these type of things in their alphabet. So that each word, some ka, ko, ka. You know what I mean? It's not just one C. It's like three C's of different
But here's my
tones and
question though,
sounding.
Matthew.
Yeah.
Like when it comes to the DNA studies in Egypt and Mesopotamia, I'm
Right.
not quite sure if they've been transparent the whole time. Because why are we getting little nuggets of truth here and there? Like, oh, well, Ramesses III, his haplogroup is E1B1A. Well, duh, right? To us, it's duh, right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
like, why is it though? Majority of the time, oh, actually, the present day Egyptians are closely related to the ancient Egyptians, and you guys are just sub-Saharan African. Like, there's the general dismissal, right? And they call us Hoteps or they call us fake Israelites, whatever. But then in the mainstream, there's little nuggets of like, what's this? What's this Samaritan Connaim? What's this Ramesses III? What's this? Like, what's going on? Are they slowly giving us the truth now? Now things are opening out, or like what's happening?
See, can they take the pepper?
Because they laugh at us like we're crazy. But then the
I
mainstream
know.
is even supporting what we're saying most of the time.
The mainstream are even in more esoterical and weird stuff that no one would claim. You've seen the adverts when they pop up. Yeah, what they're believing in. They talk about macabres and aliens and reptilians and all sorts of stuff and special beings coming down with blonde hair and all sorts.
Exact
So
blonde
like,
hair, yeah.
who's gonna scoff at us? Really? Should they be scoffing at us when this is what your governments and what secret groups are doing and bringing out excellent videos in HD and all of that? Got their own websites devoted to this idea and this type of thinking. But yet we're pseudo. We're not pseudo.
Remember that thing that Gabs broke down? Pick up MD. Remember that thing that Gabs broke down where they interviewed that NASA, I think it was like the head of something, some top NASA guy. And the guy was talking about this craft that they found and how they saw like these tall, very black people walking around. And like, if you were to just say you watched a video that said that to someone in real life, they'll look at you like you're nuts. But there's actually a video of the guy who you can identify. You can go on LinkedIn or whatever authentication. This guy actually worked for NASA. He's not some random guy. He's not Alex Jones. He actually worked for NASA, saying he saw this shit. So, like, are people lazy to look at information to check? Well, let me check if he's telling the truth, or did they just dismiss you like you're just some conspiracy? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Because when I talk to people in my close circle, they're just so brainwashed, man, and so dumb. Like, they just look at me like I'm nuts when I talk about this kind of stuff to you guys.
Because they're James Jones-ish, man.
But James Jones, there's too many James Jones Agent Smiths around. I can't stand these Agent Smiths, man.
We're going to have to do better, man. Let's get it.
Guys, I just read that Hadron Collider is open up again after 3 years of operation. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Right now. So I'm like,
Let the portals begin.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, the timing is so
it's interesting, right?
Good, you know. Mad. Yeah, 2 days ago. Got the article out, yeah. The timing.
Is that the CERN one?
Yeah.
Are they going to do another ceremony again like they did last time? With all the demon shit?
Would have surprised me. It would have surprised me. The restart sometime between April 22nd or 24th. Yeah. Russ.
They said in the quest for dark matter. What are they? If it's not the portal thing, they might blow up the world or some shit, man. What are they doing? What crazy? Like, these guys are doing some dangerous shit. You know how dangerous? Do you know how much energy is gonna come out of them?
Yeah. Fully dangerous. Yeah, dark matter. They want to explore that one. Yeah.
Do you know how much energy can come out of that?
Yeah, and they know what they're doing. Yeah.
Oh, no. The ladies are circling. The ladies are circling. So what are you saying, ladies? Jump on, man. Ladies hour, man.
Let's man. Sash, come on, man. Come on, Sash, please.
Let's do this, ladies.
Oh, the women are here now. Jump on, sisters.
Please jump on, Sash.
Jump on, ladies, man. Come on. We can break up the monotony. And I know Sash wants to ask why. That's why.
Wait a minute, why?
Why?
No, let's give her off now, Maku. Jump on, Saku.
This is why we're gonna put a little advert music for the women so they can jump on. You get me? Yeah, come on.
Where's James, man? James is running now. Where are you now?
I know. Shook it. Yeah. Why is he acting scared for? Boy, unique diamond. Boom.
Yay!
Come on.
Big up.
All right. Yeah, let me play Chevelle, and that will just entice the women to jump on, man. Where's Sarah and all that? Like, what's going on? Talk to me, ladies.
I ain't done a freestyle in a minute, it's been a while. Again got me moving like Charles, raising my eyes, the sun's off the charts. Can't leave the house without wearing a mask. Rolling Inception, don't care about class. That's what they say and expect us to pay for a vaccine, one for straight. Melanated people, they want to separate. Car we come first, I'ma try violate. Black lives taken, they can't stop the hate. Taking us out, cameras all in our face. Rest in peace to the ones that are gone. Never forgotten, cause we not stop the run. Races coming out the woodworks, coming like set them the one for shy. Cause some of them are even the nuns. Teachers, leaders, all of them are. Whoa. Let me not say much, cause I need the peace. I got to scrape up, lost my friend. Yeah, it's outrageous. Had us on lockdown, smoking my brains out, Karens and Kevins.
Come on, ladies, jump on. Cheese. Whoa. Come on. What's the email doing? You have to fix that one. You have to fix that, MD. What?
I ain't done a freestyle in a minute, it's been a while. Again got me moving like Charles, raising my eyes, the sun's off the charts. Can't leave the house without wearing a mask. Rolling Inception, don't care about class. That's what they say and expect us to pay for a vaccine, one for straight. Melanated people, they want to separate. Car we come first, I'ma try violate. Black lives taken, they can't stop the hate. Taking us out, cameras all in our face. Rest in peace to the ones that are gone. Never forgotten, cause we not stop the run. Races coming out the woodworks, coming like set them the one for shy. Cause some of them are even the nuns. Teachers, leaders, all of them are. Whoa, let me not say much, cause I need the peace. I gotta scrape up last month's rent. Yeah, it's outrageous. Had us on lockdown, smoking my brains out. Karens and Kevins all in a space now, saying what they want, cause it's rage when they call up. I don't have the time to think about the small stuff, creating the time for the mind that's before us. Being on the grind, been mashing the time. See, I ain't on a long thing no more, it's all up in the mind. I need to get mine, gotta put that work in and waste my time. Cause you don't really wanna play if you don't wanna do the time. If it ain't on the schedule, then nigga don't bell me. Cause I got shit to do, trying to get that money, trying to get that Grammy. What have you done? Where have you been? Ain't on agenda when my life ends. Ain't on a lay ting. It's about the strength is what I possess. Finding the flows and the rhymes that will shine. Making the sounds of what's called grime. Setting the trends can make a man slip. Man says he got bars, so where are they then? It's all about the talk, yet there ain't no sense making bars. It's about commitment. We don't slap with this cause we built for this set relationship. Music penmanship, I got bars. So I don't need more. Galaxy floor was made for the stars. Bout your man, can't spend them move 2 sneakers. That'll be all for today. That's the end of the class. Gotta get that work. We gotta get that work. We gotta get that work. Ain't on a long thing. Gotta get that work.
Get that work.
Gotta get that work. We gotta get that work. Gotta get that work. Ain't on a long thing. Gotta get that work.
Ooh. Come on. Jeez. Fire. Miss Chevelle Anderson. Come on. You done now. Big thing. 7th of May. You get me? We're doing stuff. Yeah, man. Why not even play that? We'll play that. We'll play that. We'll play.
Cupid shot me up. Oh, Cupid shot me If the walls could speak, some things are so deep. Tell you my truth and then tell you all my dreams. Go around in circles while I'm scrolling through my phone, thinking to myself, where did I go wrong? Comfortable in my space and my heart is fine. Walked into my life and made it better, I don't know. Flood is every time you come around me, baby, warm. Feel like Cupid shot me in my bag, it was unworn. 1, 2, 3, Cupid shot me up its peak, and I don't really know where it came from, who it could be, and I don't think about it, no. Time takes its course. I don't know what I'm gonna do. About 1, 2, 3, Cupid shot me up its peak, and I don't really know where it came from, who it could be, and I don't think about it, no. Time takes its course. See, I don't know what I'm gonna do about you. You waited for me, and I so hated, faded, cause I'm so confused about you. Where do I stand? Hold on, why am I thinking like this? Well, maybe I've caught some feelings lately, and it's like I can't seem to tell, where is my child? Let me hide a little bit to feel the feels I feel. You got me feeling chill. 3, Cupid shot me up his big, and I don't really know where it came from. We could be, and I don't think about
Come on, ladies.
Time takes its course.
What?
You, I don't know what I'm gonna do about you. Cupid shot me up his feet, and I don't really know where it came from. It could be, and I don't think about it, no. Time takes its course. See, I don't know what I'm gonna do about you. Cupid shot me up, yeah. 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 Can't think about it, no. Cupid shot me up.
Jeez. Big up Chevelle. You get me? Hopefully she'll draw through in a little bit. Get me? MD, what? I don't know. You struggling to get on, yeah? You need to sort out the phone, man. You know what I'm saying? Sash said she'd give her 10 minutes. She'd be on. Who else now? MJ, I don't know where MJ is. Yeah, she got the keys and she's gone walkabout, but she deserves it still. You know what I mean? She held the show for the other week all by herself, man. I rate that. You know what I mean? But yes. So, ladies hour, I'm here for a minute. You get me? You can talk to me. What's going on? Talk to me, ladies. What do you want to talk about?
No, first of all, yeah, I just want to give a little shout out to MJ.
Right.
Yeah, just wishing her a speedy recovery. And yeah, the jokes in the chat about the Bible, MJ, yeah, it's just jokes. So yeah, don't take offense still.
Mad.
Yeah, big up, sis.
Wait, recovery. What happened?
I think she's got flu.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
I thought you meant the recovery about the Bible or something. Like,
Oh, man.
Oh, stop it, Zulu.
Yeah.
Zulu, man.
no, because you had
Yeah.
the laugh at the end. I was like, what?
No,
That's
she didn't take kindly to the jokes in the chat about the Bible.
Oh,
She's
man.
talking about Hail Mary.
Oh,
I thought it
Hail
was just a
Mary.
little
Oh,
joke.
man.
Is it that deep? I don't
Bless
know,
her.
man.
You lot made her sick.
Bro,
You know what I
maybe
mean?
that's good.
But it was a good
Abused,
joke still, Unique. I saw it.
abused her to her immune system was run down. Like, you lot are wrong, man. You need to do
Anyway,
better.
we want her to get better. We don't want to piss her
Yeah,
off.
come
Yeah,
on.
yeah. Come on. We got them
Stop
too.
eating, being vegan. That's eat meat, man. That's
Mad,
what you need to do.
mad. She's
You
not
get
even
better.
vegan. She's vegetarian.
Oh, she's vegetarian.
Hmm.
Yeah, but she doesn't say she doesn't eat cheese and all that, so it's basically vegan.
No, she
Yeah.
does eat cheese, isn't it?
Nah, she
Not
said she don't mess with
now.
dairy.
Huh?
She said she don't mess with dairy. She's vegan. She's not vegetarian.
She's vegetarian, man.
I've asked her many times. She said she doesn't
She
mess with
says
dairy.
she can eat 2 chicken when she's ready. You get me? Like, yeah, sometimes the urge is there. Sometimes, most times, the urge is not. She's mainly vegetarian. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
But she don't eat fish anyway. What?
I would hope so. I would hope not.
I'm not getting involved.
Yeah. It's not the right day. It's not the right day for that. It's not the right day for that.
Do you guys have any questions for us ladies, though? Like,
I mean, the kind of questions I want to ask, they're not appropriate for this
Yeah,
time
go
of the
on,
day.
go on.
no, it's
Ladies,
cool.
I'll wait for the sun to set, and then I'll ask my question.
Come on.
I wait for the Sabbath to be over.
Sabbath
Still,
to go, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
I hear you.
What man's waiting for sunset?
Yeah.
Okay.
Some vampire business.
Keeping it nice.
What, really, Maki? You're gonna bring the vampire bars after all this time?
Don't do that
No,
again,
it's
Maki. Not vampire stuff.
It's the nocturnal.
I thought we were done with the vampire stuff now.
I'm not involved.
It's been so long.
Jokes, Zulu.
Hurry up, Sash.
What was jokes? That wasn't even real. That was a joke.
Yeah, you
No,
need
it
to come
was a
and fill a
dream,
spot or something. And where's Triller?
Oh, the dream
and
was
Khan?
the vampire was
Triller and Khan.
doing something to
Where's
me,
the two main
not me doing
ladies?
something to the
Oh,
vampire.
sorry. Where's the
That
one
was the real
lady
dream.
and the smooth operator Triller?
Smooth operator.
He knows how to talk to the women, man. He's just
Who?
like he's a Triller.
Yeah, Triller was getting you, Axel. You was loving every minute of it.
Mm.
Axel, you loved every minute of it. Don't lie.
Well, he knows. He just goes calm when you lot are in the room. Like he's just like,
See,
yeah,
you're not even saying
blah,
anything.
blah,
See,
blah,
you loved every minute
You
of
say
it.
with Zulu, I love it. Have you seen
Oh,
the
no.
last couple of shows, yeah?
No, but you weren't denying it. You were just conversating. You were blushing. You loved every minute
No,
of it.
it's not.
Wow, blushing.
Yes, and I'm blushing, you know.
That's a fact.
Yeah, but,
That was a fact.
but Zulu, can't you see that Axum is like socially awkward when Triller's always on her?
Yeah.
Paul.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's,
that's true,
because
but
she's
I
shy.
am.
When Trilla's there, she's shy. She's like,
No, it's
oh,
not, but
Trilla.
not social.
He makes her cringe. Come on, be real.
No, he does say cringe comments, but there were some things that he was saying, and she was kind of like laughing and giggling, and she was liking it.
No, you're trolling me. You are really.
No, it's true.
I'm telling the truth.
Yeah, he was agreeing.
I'm
He was
not
agreeing.
I don't
Wait,
even know what to say.
wait.
Actually, I wasn't the only one saying this. Everyone was saying that you liked it.
If he says, Axum, do you like bad boys? And you say yes, yeah, and you're agreeing to some of the things he's saying.
It's true, Axum. I was thinking, no, Axum, don't say that. He's gonna be on your case even more, man.
Yeah, it's a
Exactly.
trap. It's a trap. It's a trap,
Like,
Axel.
You
I'm
need
just
to
sitting there
listen. You need to
watching,
tell
you
him you're
know.
not interested. You need to tell him no means no.
Yeah,
Because
tell
he
him
thinks you
to
like
F
him.
off.
She was just going
but I
in.
have though. I'm not that cruel, you know. I don't talk
Yeah,
like.
You have
you're
to.
too kind. You're too kind.
I don't really talk like, you know.
You have to tell him you don't want drunkards, you don't want hooker finders, you don't want all these things. You have to cuss him. You have to cuss him.
But I'm not
Yeah.
like. But that's not my personality, though. It's
Yeah,
not.
you need to get back to your African roots.
You need to bring the African
Yeah,
spirits, man. Cuss
you know
this
what I
guy
mean?
out.
Like,
Tell him, what is this?
what is this?
What is
I
this?
can't.
What are you doing?
I can't
What are you
live with this. I can't live.
No. No, it's que está, no lily, no nothing.
Nothing. I can't work with that. I can't. We have traditions.
Because this
and
guy thinks he
customs
has a
and
chance, bro. You need to tell him straight.
Yeah.
No, but he doesn't though. I've told him like bedtime. He doesn't.
Yeah, he was kind of annoying me when he was talking about the way he, demands respect in a relationship. That really did piss me off, and I was busy. That's why I couldn't jump on. But I would like to talk about it now.
It was so arrogant, wasn't it? Like
man.
It was creepy. It was creepy still.
Yeah,
It was
putting
very
fear
creepy.
into
What about
women.
the point said the women must fear him?
Yeah,
What the hell
exactly.
are you
That's
talking about?
exactly it,
fear him. Like,
Zulu. Right,
the way
right.
he said it and the way Jet said it was two different.
Totally
like,
different.
Totally different, right?
They just gave him a get out clause.
Putting fear in the woman.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck?
I was thinking, I let Jess talk. I was just like, that is not what he was saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, what you're
We say
saying,
Jess
G,
didn't hear
but
that part, so yeah.
No, I'm
It's
just
so
saying,
funny because all of you guys are like,
that's
what
a
are you
great-
saying, bro? Like, what the fuck?
Like, if you ask Jess the question, that was a tremendous answer. But like, that's not what Triller was saying. He was talking about intimidation, and he was like, and I was like, I don't know. Tell me. You get me? Yeah, you know what I mean. You got to have that fear in it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, because like you don't hit them, but you kind of What are we doing here?
Exactly.
What is this?
Yeah.
What kind of relationship where certain boundaries haven't been established from the get-go? I don't understand. Now you want to assert your authority because you think that she might stray. And remember, he's following her to the club.
Yeah, that one I was like, nah,
and
fuck
smacking
off.
up Mike Tyson. Like this
Mm.
is the madness.
But he was
No,
even
I'm
saying, like,
following her to the club. She's not going without me.
Yeah, like what?
Yeah, I'm like,
He was
I don't know.
saying shit like,
Yeah, for me, like from when he was talking, like if you have to instill fear in your woman in order to control them and demand respect, I'm sorry, but that just crosses the line. And to me, it sounded a bit like emotional abuse. It just wasn't. It didn't sit right with me.
Someone said,
and you know what? We don't know
violence,
why he divorced. I'm not going to make any claims, but we don't know why. You know what I mean? So that might be something from that too. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, men do want respect. Obviously, there's a need for them to get our approval and for them to trust us. Do you know what I mean? But it's the way you go about it, and like, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, just don't have the flinching in it. Like, every time you come in the room and you lean for a little drink and she's flinching. Hey, what's wrong, babe? You all right? Yeah, I'm fine. No, man, that's. You're doing something wrong, bro. Like
I said, a full glass of water, not a half glass of water.
Frankie.
Go and fill it up now.
Yeah, innit? I would be afraid to be in a relationship with Triller because he's too switchy.
And
He might hit me. You never know.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yes,
Which do you think is true though that a woman likes a guy that they think could beat them up though? Because he was saying all of that stuff like.
No, I don't think so. I think women know. It's not that. It's when a man doesn't ooze that kind of thing, it becomes a problem.
Yeah,
you know
exactly.
Like,
no woman wants no simp. They want a masculine man to stand firm
but
in
they
their
might
position.
want one. That's the problem. They might want one.
Do you know what? They might want
want
one
to create one.
Right, because that might be what they're used to. Their cycle of partners that they've chosen have had those traits. So that's what they want. And then if they don't see it in a man that they're with, like you said, they'll provoke him so they get that reaction because they're used to that kind of pattern and behavior.
Yeah.
But is there ever a situation
which is not healthy?
No.
This is a question for the ladies. Is there ever a situation where a man we want a man to exert his physical, other than the thing that we all know about, like, you know, the good stuff, right? Other than that,
sex. Mm-hmm.
other than that situation, is there any other situation where you would want to see his physical difference or strength, or you want him to exert his physical whatever
dominance and shit?
Yeah, that's the word. Is there any other?
Basically,
yeah, not
someone's
on
ass.
me, not on me per se, but if we're in public and something happens, then obviously I would need him to step up and act accordingly to protect both of us, but not on me per se. I don't roll like
No,
that.
not
You get
on you.
me?
I don't think anyone. I don't. Yeah, I think the latter is what he was saying. Like if
Oh,
you're
so,
in public or
yeah.
you know, someone pushes you over, spills your drink, and there, and will your man step up and be a man and say,
Yeah.
listen,
Come on.
what's going on in this situation?
Or
Yeah,
even like
no,
when you're
but
play fighting, just to like grab you a bit to let you know, like, okay, he's got something there. You know what I
oh, a
mean?
little
Because
strength. Yeah,
sometimes
Yeah, Zulu.
Yeah,
I
women
like
like
that.
that.
I like the play fighting, and yeah. But yeah, don't hit me with full strength, but give me something, but not full strength. Just play fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just to
yeah,
know
Sometimes
that.
they might
Yeah.
forget that this is a man because you talk to him normally, you know, he always like holds back. He
And
never
then you
gets
end up getting treated like Reggie.
like Reggie.
Yeah.
Do you know what?
Yeah.
But you know what? When I was a child, yeah, my brother used to always bloody play fight with me and summer slam me and all them stiff things
Mad.
there. So I was kind of used to the rough and tumble.
Yeah. No, it's true. It's true. It's true. If you got brothers like that, you know what I mean, older brothers or whatever. Yeah, man. I mean, my sister's tough, man. Cause
They weren't
yeah,
older; they were younger than me, but they were having me up.
yeah. Oh, I get you. But yeah, even my youngers, yeah, man, we used to wrestle all sorts. I used to beat up my brother and my cousins and that, smash them up. You know what I'm saying? But it just made them
Mhm.
tougher. By the time they got
Made
to
them
a
tougher.
certain age, there's no more rough and tumble. Yeah, man, are just
Exactly.
lifting me up in the air. Allow it, cuz, allow it. Oh, yeah,
You know,
put me
Marco,
down,
even
man.
lion cubs they play fights.
Mhm.
It's to train for fighting. It's to
Yeah,
train.
you get me. My mum always warned me. Said, carry on. You get me. You keep bullying them, they become stronger than you and bigger than you and
They'll
feel
get older and
successful.
they'll get strong.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and it was definitely true. You know what I mean? I definitely exerted my dominance on my brothers and my cousins, and you know what I mean? Because the ones above me did the same thing to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I knew my place, bro. I wasn't the top dog in the family or whatever. That thing when there's older girl cousins, boy cousins who will slap the living, you know, daylights out of me. I've been slapped up a couple times, only by Gallo. Older girl cousins just smacked me up, like, yo, my mom's sister that smacked me up when I was young, like slaps, sat on me because she's a big gal. I'm in my teens and she's like a proper teen, like 19, 20, like blow, 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 blow. I'm 13, 14, like, yeah, I had to hold her slaps. Like my arms are pinned on the chair. I was like, fuck. Yeah. My other cousin, girl cousin, she slapped me up at church. Yeah, we was at church and
But
yeah,
that's
I
not
said
right, though,
something.
Maki.
Hmm? What my cousin did? Yeah, she got
It's
in
not right to
trouble,
get hit.
but
It's not right to get hit by women.
yeah, I know. But I went and
Because
told,
it
innit?
could get you used to getting hit by women, and then maybe when you're in a relationship, the wife will slap you, and you won't do anything about it because
No,
you'll
it's
be
only
used to it.
certain. No, it's only certain types. Anyone else will get broke up. Just don't get it twisted. Yeah, but you just got to
Yeah.
know your place, innit? Like if your cousin's like 4, 5, 6 years older than you and taking you on a paper round on the front of her bike, you can't tell her nothing, no matter how big you get. You know what I'm saying? She used
Yeah.
to look after you when you was little, like proper little. Like you were saying, yeah, you're never gonna have power over that person for a long period of time until you're like a man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
But Maki, don't you think there's importance though on getting beat by a parent of your same gender? Because I think getting beat by a mom or a sister and you're a guy, I think it does have some negative. There may be positive things like maybe you respect them a bit or something, but getting beat by women all the time like that could probably put you in a position where you get, you know, what's the word? You're less able to counteract women in confrontation because you're used
No,
to just.
I think it's the opposite. I think it's the opposite. I'm a perfect example of that. My dad never did no beating. My mom done
But
all
that's
the
the dad's
beating.
responsibility to do the beatings, Maki.
No,
Yeah,
my
but
dad, my mom.
what if you're raised solely by your mum? You are
Yeah.
only going to get beat by
The
your
uncles,
mum.
unique. The uncles.
Yeah, sometimes,
You need to
but
get beat by a
my
man.
mom. My
Yeah.
mum on a daily basis is whooping us. She find implements. It's better that she don't find anything because she can find anything to hand. So I'm used to yes getting beaten by a woman. It never made me any less of a man or made me when I was with women. Oh, I'm not going to hit women. Even when I was at school with the same theory of I'm not going to hit women. After 2, 3 combinations to the face, yeah, I realized that that philosophy is not really going to pay off.
Wait, hold on. You took the 2-3 combinations, Maki, to begin
Yeah,
with.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I'm saying I would. That was that's as far as that philosophy from Mama ended. Like I'm in the 3rd or 4th year of secondary school, and the girl's trying to punch me up in my face. You get me? And I'm saying she's licking me, and I'm saying I don't hit girls. Bam. I don't get hit girls. Bam. I don't hit girls. Bam. After the 3rd one, I've gone to hook her, like give her a super hook, and I've been grabbed by the teacher, and we've been taken to the office, and then man are talking about, oh, you got beaten up by a girl. I'm like, all right, whatever, mate. But any one of you try to fight me, I'm brocking you up. Yeah, she's a girl, innit? Like, I'm not gonna hit a girl. But I've seen many girls in the ends beat up man and lick man in the head with weapons and bottles and all of that type of stuff. So it's not the same parameter that mum was saying. Yeah, in a world where girls can lick you in the head with a bottle and you can't just say, "Oh, I'm not gonna hit you because you're a girl," because now your head's splurting with blood and all of
Yeah,
that type of
you
madness.
have every right to defend yourself. Who is
Right.
she?
Right. And my mum always said that, no, bro, I didn't raise you for anyone to come and harm you. So,
Mm,
regardless of that rule, you have to use your own judgment in certain circumstances. But in the main, yeah, that's not the modus operandi, man. They're not trying to think that way. But yeah, in certain circumstances, no, it's a reaction. I've had a girl throw something at me, yeah, hot tea or whatever, a cup of hot coffee or whatever, and my first reaction was to move to the side because she's coming again with a slap, and I slapped her. Yeah, it was just a reaction though. Yeah, but it was like, yo, I didn't like continue slapping her or did it. I was just like, bro, you see, I'm a man. Yeah, we everybody gotta know their place. Like, look,
yeah,
look at this.
yeah, know their
I
position.
mean,
How dare
yeah,
she?
Yeah, but
you
even
get
with
what
the
I'm saying.
coffee, Maki, that could cause burns.
That's what I said,
Mm,
and I said,
That's
my mum.
crazy.
Well, how do you explain that to my mum and my sister? You know what I'm saying? They will come and do you something. I don't need to do anything to no woman. I explained to her that, listen, yeah, I'm somebody's child too, and if you dash something on me, and it, you know what I mean, threatens my health or threatens my life, and I'm within the rights to defend myself, and two, the amount of thunder and lightning that's going to come down from the female side of my lineage or my, my family, it ain't
mm,
gonna be easy because they've got more of a right to jump
mm,
to my defense. It's the same when it comes to arguments. Even in my ends, it's like I'm talking to a boy who's like my brother's age, arguing with him. Is my brother going to come in and deal with the argument? Just on principle, that's how we do. I'm not your age group, and it might have started with me, but it's my brother who's going to go and either quell it or wherever it's going to go, it's going to go. But it's not going to go anywhere with me to get it because everything
mhm,
is age appropriate. We argue with
mhm.
people of our own age group or a little bit older or whatever, but within our own age group. Yeah. When there's someone who's that age group on your side, you know what I mean? They're the one who's gonna go and quell whatever
Yeah.
disagreement problem there is, you know what I mean? So it's always been that way, We look after each other, defo. You know what I mean? But yeah, getting beatings, boy. Listen, I got
That should
beaten
be
by
the
my
dad's
mum.
responsibility, man.
You should, but my dad is just there to say stop. That's enough now. That's enough now. From
But
behind the newspaper,
I
the
don't
ones
know
there
about
like,
that,
yeah,
Zulu.
you
Mm,
know, I
I
don't.
don't.
yeah.
I am saying that unique, but I got beat by both. I got beat by my
Yeah.
mom just like Maki as well. But
Mm,
the times I got beat by my dad, that was like another level. That was like,
yeah.
okay, this is
No,
like
you're more shocked at it because it's
you're
rare.
more shocked. It's like, whoa, what are you doing?
Yeah,
You know
it's
what I mean?
rare. It's
And
like,
and
wow.
those are the ones that fixed me up the most.
I know.
Those ones
You
fixed
really
me up.
think you fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah. My dad was doing some Islamic thing. Get me?
Mhm.
No, he made me lay down and he got some piece of wood or bamboo
Some
and was hitting
cane.
the bottom of my feet.
Mad.
And I wasn't crying. I was more like, huh? You know what I'm saying? Like,
I
huh?
got beat with a bamboo
Uncle
stick, bro.
Scooby? You get me? I was like more confused than anything. But I knew I'd done something really wrong because he'd
Mm,
never put his hands on me. until I was a certain age. And I think walking out of school and going to my friend's yard to check on his little brother and not getting back for break. We shouldn't have been walking out of school because we're in primary school. You know what I'm saying? And we crossed the main road. So, yeah, them ones we got in trouble for. So, you know, I was only like, I don't even know, 6, 7. Yeah, doing mad stuff. You know what I mean? But the roads were safer then. You know what I mean? Well, roads were safer, man. You didn't talk to strangers. That was the normal thing. You hear me? None of that Jimmy Savile shit was running. But Jimmy Savile shit was running. You know what I'm saying? On the TV and all of that. Like, yeah. Like little white kids could go and write letters to Jimmy Savile and that. We wouldn't even think of it. Savile K.
The one
I
thing
used
I
to do.
don't rate or respect
Mm.
is when people other than the parents do beatings, or like aunties do beatings, or uncles. Like if it's not an uncle that you've given authority to do that, or an auntie you've given, I don't want them beating my kids because I don't know how they are with their own kids, because they might go take it to another level with their beatings.
Yeah.
So if they beat
I
my
grew up with
kids,
that.
they might, you know what I mean?
I
Like, I don't.
grew up with that. My mum never beat no one in front of no one. Yeah. It's like a secret. Like once
Yes,
people
a
had gone, the
secret. Wait until we
visitors,
get home.
yeah, like when the
Yeah,
visitors have gone or whatever, yeah, then she'll call in, Mikey! Oh shit.
What were
Get
you
me?
saying earlier?
Yeah. Or call me by my Yoruba name or something. You know you're in trouble. Yeah, that strong one. Yeah, like, yeah, don't go to sleep. Watch, I'm coming to beat you. Huh? Oh man,
Bro,
how am I supposed to sleep under those conditions?
and it's the,
You
Mark,
know
it's the anticipation because you know it's
Mm-hmm.
coming. You know it's coming, bro.
The door creaking and that. Oh, one time I got beaten in my sleep, yeah, by my mom, and it wasn't my fault. I'd gone to school and I was supposed to wait up for my mom because I had the only key. Someone lost their key or something. Yeah, I know it wasn't me, but yeah, I had to wait up and open the door for mom or whatever. And I must have fell asleep and you know what I mean? I went upstairs and laid down on the bed and then in my sleep, yeah, I was feeling this pain. Do you get it? Yeah, and then little by little it started to get more realistic. And then I could hear my mom's voice. Yeah, are you stupid? Yeah, wake up, wake up. And then I realized I'm getting licks with bamboo. Like, yo, that little pain I'm feeling every so often, I'm trying to rub it off, you know, because you're sleeping, innit? Yeah, but it's not rubbing, it's not going away. It's like, yeah, and it's paining somewhere else, like on the other side now. And then the other side, I'm like, bruh, I've realized I'm getting licks in my sleep. My mom's pulled
Wow,
this.
were you that resilient that you didn't even wake up?
I
What
didn't,
the hell?
bro, I was proper in deep REM
Deep
sleep, man.
sleep.
Yeah, I'm a child, man. I'm a young boy. Like,
I would have woke up straight away. What the hell?
I'm under 10, bro. I'm under 10. There's no guarantees, man. You get me? One
Wow.
day at school, you know what I mean? You've seen kids when they come back from school. You can be dazed with like, yo, you spent all your energy, ate all the sweets, you've run, you've had a lunch, you had whatever, you've played football, you've done all sorts, you did rounders, you come home and you think you're not going to be tired. And then you're placed with a big responsibility of waiting up for your mum because she's coming back late from work and she hasn't got a key. Mad. Yeah. She must have broke the
Yeah, but
window
she,
to
she,
get in the
should
house.
have just told you to put the key under the doormat for her.
Nah,
Do you know what I mean?
I don't know. Them days there weren't no phones like that. House phones. There was
Yeah.
house phone, but it wasn't like that. You get the message early and you better know. You better remember. You get it in the morning. Yeah, like, yeah, just remember, yeah. Okay, mom, bye. Get me? You walk yourself to school, remember.
Still
Yeah,
a lot of responsibility, though, isn't it?
from 5 years old, man, or 6 years old, man was walking manself to school. There's no parents walking to school with you.
I used to walk myself to school as well. What the hell?
Walk myself to school, bro. Me and my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, same age, little afros, looking like Willis and Arnold, or
It was
two
a good
Arnold.
10 to 20-minute walk as well. It went on like down the road kind of shit.
Yeah, I walked with my little brother. Yeah.
Yeah, it was on a back road anyway to get to my school. It was a couple roads away, but it was like, rah. When I walk it as an adult, I'm thinking, rah, that was kind of a walk still. But you're jolly when you're shiny with Vaseline face and you get me, big afro,
With
and
your
you get
earphones in.
me with your friend, and there's a whole batch of you going in that direction.
Yeah.
So
And
there
you
are
might go to
parents.
the shop to get some sweets before you go or
Right.
something.
You can do more stuff than some other kids can because
Mm.
they're just following the caravan going towards the school. You know what I mean? You can just be there like, yeah. But it's like that sense of responsibility is just natural. You know, you don't mess around, you don't step out in the road, you don't do, you go straight to school.
Bro, there's kids in Africa that have to walk hours to school.
Exactly. Bro. So what am I going to complain about? Yeah, and our parents made us know about that as well. Like, yeah, man, it's children who walk 10 kilometers to school, 10 kilometers, 20, 100 kilometers to school, 100 kilometers to school. No, man, I'm not involved. You get me?
Well,
you
there's
can
some kids
become
that have to climb cliffs. They have to climb cliffs to school. Have you seen that
yeah,
video?
mountains
of
and stuff.
Bro, yes, there's this video of this guy that walks his kids. His kids climb up this mountain. If you miss one thing, you're dead.
Aww. Oh, give thanks, people. Aw.
Yeah, Kuka said we had appointment beatings. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know them appointment beatings. Yeah, you got date with destiny. You know what I mean? Your mom done told you from early where you're getting licks, when you're getting licks. Yeah, it's just when we get to that time. She can act even normal after she said it.
Bro, that's the most. I hate that shit.
And continue her day.
But we're still holding feeling, innit?
I know.
I hate
but
that. So
no, we're trying to be our best.
It's like
what
I think we're on a good page, and then next thing you know, all that energy just comes back as if like she transforms, and it's like, where's this coming from?
Didn't you just beat me? Of course, I'm not happy.
or didn't I just help you with the shopping? We had a nice day at
that
shopping.
Doesn't matter.
We went McDonald's. We did all the things. I thought you forgot about what you said in the beginning on the bus. Yeah. So I was doing my best to try and make you forget. Do you get what I'm saying? Being the best child ever. Like the human trolley. Human trolley. Let me get that.
Do you want me to get that for you, Mom? Did you do that for you?
Yeah.
Next thing you know,
yeah. She's still like, yeah. Just remember, I'm coming to see you later. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
You get me? Man.
Do any of you remember the remote control?
Children's TV doesn't even look that good anymore. You get what I'm saying? You're like, I feel sick, Mom. I feel tired. I think I'm gonna go to bed early.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah.
Like,
don't worry. I'm coming to
Can
see
you go
you.
get my belt?
Right.
Sometimes you have to select the weapon. You have to select the weapon.
Yeah.
Better with the remote control, right, Zulu?
Yeah.
Hit with the remote control.
Yeah, we all know about the remote control. Come on.
Yeah, but that's like the starter. That's not the main course. The main course is either the belt or the slipper or the broom
or wire
or the wire or the hanging thing.
Yeah. Or anything that's in the room for my mom.
Like that, but my brother, oh my god, oh shit, yeah.
You didn't get beat, Axum.
She's too light skinned. No, there's no way. Yeah, those bruises.
Yeah, she was a good girl.
No,
there'll be so many bruises. Yeah,
right. Someone will be getting caught quickly.
You'll be
getting caught, boy. You know what I'm saying?
There'll be too many marks.
In Sweden, of all places, as well. Like turning up for school with bruises.
Yeah, that wouldn't work.
Young Axum. You get me?
Nah. Yeah. I couldn't. They would be
that'd
like,
be mad. That'd be mad. Now everything has to be like where clothes can go, though.
So
it's always the bum in it when you're like really young.
Like you can't slap her in the face. That's all. You know, like there's no facial, head, or anything, or on the lower arm that's exposed. But anywhere else, she could get licks all over her back. And also,
I actually prefer getting whooped with a belt than when they twist your nipple or they twist your ear. The nipple twist, is so painful.
I had that.
The nipple twist is the most painful thing I could ever. I can't even describe it. I'd rather get beaten.
I don't think anyone, like mum pinched my nipple. Still, I think someone did that, but as a joke. You know what I mean? It's just a horrible.
It was really painful, though, right?
Yeah, of course, yeah. But
I couldn't imagine that.
My mum twisted my ears, but not my nipple.
And the ears hot as well. After the ears hot, you twist it.
Yeah, the ears hot.
Ears are normal though.
Yeah, you think it's normal. Yeah.
Well, when they slap you in the face, that's I don't want to get slapped. That's disrespectful.
As Julie said, that's only the starter. You know you're in trouble. They'll come over to you. Yeah, my mum used to do it in church. She'd come over to our side, the men on one side, and the youngers on the same side.
On the same side.
And she'll come over and she'll lean over. And I'm, yes, Mum. And she just grab man's ear and twist it. Yeah, stop talking, motherfucker. Stop talking. And then you have to sit down and your friends are semi-giggling.
Giggling at you. Oh, my bro.
You're looking straight, but your ears all hot. You get me? And you're
And you're
thinking
pissed as
like,
well because it's like, why are you
yeah,
embarrassing me?
yeah, man,
Pissed.
mad. But that, as I said, that's a starter. What do you want? Bent ear, pinched. Do you get what I'm saying? Whether it's pinched nipple or pinched arm, yeah, their pinches. I don't know what is in contained within it, but it's just maximum pain. I don't know, 100% pure, unadulterated pain. I don't know where it comes from, but yeah, all them
And the,
pinchings and them little, those are starters. That's not the main course, as Zulu said. It's that, yeah, okay, now get the belt. Now get the wire. Where's my special wire that I beat you with? Where's the broomstick?
Wire, you know.
Yeah,
That's
like
it's like
cold.
they're trying to do a workout, like they're trying to burn calories, like they got all the
yeah,
tools and everything, the equipment. It's
phone
My
calls.
mad.
Yeah,
my
phone calls.
stepdad, he
Mm,
didn't put his hand on us, but he used to make us do stress positions and hold the
yes.
briefcase in the air for long.
Wow.
I was like, oh, I hate you.
That's even worse, Nick.
I was happy that when
Hey,
that came
trust me,
along.
I hated him
Right,
so much.
it was
Yeah,
worse,
man.
yeah, but I was happy because it was like martial art training.
Mm.
You get me? When that came along, my mum started making us do stress positions and thing. I don't know who teaches these people these things because they don't know it initially. Because my mum was just wild, innit? She beat you with anything. Ah, bah, bah, beat, 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 beat. Yeah. Then one day she just came and said, "Yeah, stool down." I'm like, "What? One finger, one leg.
Mm-mm.
Bend down, and yeah, your finger's meant to be on the floor. You can't change leg because if you change leg, you get a beating. You know what I'm
That
saying?
sounds like
If
some
you can't,
sword or some like
yeah, it's some mad torture kind of thing. But boy, it makes your calf strong. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah,
yeah.
I kick the shit out of anything after that. You get me? Don't send man to
You know
school
what? You
after.
know that's actually a good way to train people to go through interrogations, and because if you get
Yeah,
kidnapped one day and they try to torture you, you've got the pain resilience already.
I had the
true,
squats where you
true.
hold onto your ears, you hold onto your ears, and you just squat. And you just keep squatting, and you just keep squatting. I had banging my knuckles on the wall while my
Wow.
mum's on the sewing machine. But those
Mm-mm.
just made my knuckles tough, innit? So like all of this was like semi martial art training, but there's meant to be punishment. You get me? The only one that was crap was facing the wall, and we already did that at school. Or your hands up in the corner, like it's still endurance, your shoulders and your arms, and you're
That's
gonna be
it.
That's it.
muscular. And we were very muscular youths without going gym, and people used to
Mm-hmm.
wonder why. Why
It's
all
all, it's
black
all, that,
kids
it's all
look
those
like
yams, Maku. It's all those
no, it's
testosterone.
all the
It's all
black
that
youths.
yam, bro. There's too much testosterone in that shit, man.
It
No,
was
they're
all that
making us do
physical
hard work.
training.
Right,
Mm.
and hard work and carrying shopping and 8 bags from Tesco's and trying to
But
save
there's
five
a lot of
pounds because
testosterone in your diet, though, isn't it?
yeah. No, think about it. Yeah, they're feeding you, but you're carrying all the food. My mom always used to tell me, "There's no way you can tell me that all this food that you selected that you want to eat, £100 shopping, and now you can't carry it, but you
Yeah,
can
it's
eat
true,
it
you
though."
know. That's why
Yeah.
my is it biceps? They're
Mm.
toned from carrying the shopping bags. Just got to
Shopping,
do
bro.
just got to do my
Man ain't got
triceps.
no even no trolley. A man don't wanna use it for bus fare, and mum's giving man money enough for cab fare. So man is trotting with 8 bags, 9 bags, yeah, 4 on 1. Yeah, but cutting into man's hand, taking breaks, putting the
Bro,
bags
yeah,
down for a
you
couple
have to
minutes.
stop them with the other
Right,
hand.
you know the thing, Zilly. You know the thing. The bread is gonna come back squashed though. I don't.
Yeah.
That's not my business.
Has the bag ever ripped on you though?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but at the same time, what? I've saved money. I've got a tenner in my pocket now. Bruh,
Mm,
it's worth the thing when you're a young man and you're like, yeah, what I'm gonna do with that tenner? I can buy
mm.
bare stuff. Sweets, comics, all sorts, mad things. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was
Yeah.
trying to be a young hustler businessman. I put myself through the pain, and then in my mind, I was martial art training because of the little
The wax on, wax
videos
off.
that man was watching in those days. No retreat, no surrender, all sorts of snake in the
Cobble
eagle
car.
shadow, all of them type of where a man is training with pots, doing the same type of punishment I'm doing, yeah. But it's supposedly called martial art training. I'm like, bro, we're doing it at home, yeah, to punish us, to teach us lessons. I'll give you a joke though. One time, yeah, when it's gone past me now, I'm a grown man now. My mum don't do that stuff to me or ask me to, you know what I mean, stress position or anything, right? It's my brother and sister now, yeah.
Mm.
And then my brother gets in trouble one time. He thinks he's so gangster. He's doing the press stress position and doing homework at the same time. I said, "Fuck's sake." Yeah. So I've come in the kitchen, I've seen him doing it, and he's doing homework. I said, right, this guy thinks he's gangster still. All right, go, boom, go upstairs, chill for like 20 minutes, come back down. He's still there, right? But all of a sudden, yeah, I see something dripping on the page. Boop, boop, boop. I'm thinking, right, man, sweating. Yeah. Man start bawling. Oh, mom, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He's trying to
I said,
firm it.
oh, he's trying to firm it. He's trying to
Yeah.
firm the thing. You can't firm the thing. It's impossible. Do you get it? I changed my legs many times, and I used to wonder why I was there for so long. And my mom obviously clocked. She was just like, "Bro, I just added another hour to your thing.
But you
So
have to
you
try
carry on."
really hard to show that it's working. Because if you just go to expense
Yeah.
that it's not, then they'll keep going.
Right, thank
They'll
you.
keep
So in the
going.
end, you're sniveling, snot's coming out your nose and eyes and everything. Mom, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Your legs are weak. Even when you stand up, your legs are weak. And they're like, stand up. And they're like, and what do you say? Thank you, Mom. You get me? That's the hardest bit. You know, for me. Yeah. Oh, you want me to thank you for
Thank
you
you
just
for what?
torturing me?
What, the punishment?
I hate when
Yeah.
they're like that. They try to talk to you normally, like after that just
Yeah.
happened. Just like, give me some space, man. I need
Exactly,
some time
Yeah.
Zulu.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
leave me
don't be all up
alone.
in. This is the intimidation factor where we learn how to intimidate people because that's what they
Mm.
do to us. You're there trying to wash plates in silence, and you get me. And they say morning. You're like,
It's like,
I said
don't
morning.
talk to me. Like, gosh,
I said
man.
morning. After I brought you into this world, after I took 9 months to bring you into this world, the pain I went through, eh? You can't even say good morning, eh? He said, oh, morning. Oh, you get what I'm saying? Bullying, all
But
up
do
in
you
your
know what? Do you know
boat
what
and
I've
that.
clocked though, Maki? Yeah.
Mm,
If it were to be real, yeah, I
mm.
think the beatings got less over time because our parents probably got beat way worse than we got beat.
They
And
told
I
us
think
that.
that's why they could just switch off like and say good morning as if
Mm,
not as if it was nothing. Because to them,
yeah,
they're probably thinking, well, I would have got way worse than what you just got.
yeah. Beaten
So they're
for
just
days.
expecting you to just firm it and just be like,
Yeah.
you know
I
what I
didn't
mean?
like the punishment with the abuse. That's what it was. So while I'm doing the stress positions, you're abusing me. You're cussing. You're lecturing. You're doing
Yeah,
whatever, and
yeah, yeah.
that's worse. Because I'd rather get it with the beating because it's kind of quick. You get
Yeah.
me? So sometimes I want to get beaten. Like, yeah, I'm fucking up the stress position, and what? You get what I'm saying? Like she'll be like, don't let me raise up from this sewing machine, otherwise it's peak for you.
It's
You
peak.
get me? Yeah. And I'm like, all right, yeah, well, I'll push it. I'd rather get licks. At least it'd be over and done with. Do you get it?
Mm-hmm.
But you could get licks and
But
then still
have you
be
ever
asked
tried to
to
run away?
what from the yard.
Yeah, when you're
Oh
about to get
hell
beat.
yeah.
Have you ever
Yeah.
tried to lock yourself in the door in the bathroom
Listen,
or whatever?
I ran away once, yeah, because somebody again, one auntie, I don't know, these mean, evil, sadistic aunties that are teaching my mom these weird stuffs. She's gone away, she's come back, she's made this weapon out of a whole extension cord for the phone, the phone line extension cord. She's wrapped this thing up like it was some type of into some type of long eternal knot, yeah, of pure wickedness. Yeah. And she was like, whoosh, yeah, this is my new thing. I was like, Ross. So anyway, my mom goes church one Sunday and she tells me and my brother not to go out. But obviously, boys being boys, we went out, played football, came back, didn't realize the time, came back, all the lights in the yard was on. Oh shit, mom's back. Piss! It's big for us. Yeah. Mom's in the kitchen. I could see from outside, like, no, man. So we've come in the yard now. Oh, we've knocked on the door and she let us in. And she's like, yeah, go in the front room. We've gone in the front room. She's like, take off your tops. Huh? Take off your tops. She's never asked us to do this before. What is this? Yeah. She's pulled out this thing now that she's made. Right. And obviously my brother's younger, so he has to go first. She says, lie down on the sofa, like on your front. I'm like, what? What the in the Kunta Kinte is going on here? Do you get what I'm saying? So my brother gets some lashes, boy. This guy's squirming, he's screaming. I'm seeing him wail up. I'm like, hell to the motherfucking no. If he's getting that, imagine me, the older brother, yeah, what I'm gonna get. I'm saying that I ain't nobody's
Oh,
Kunta
have
Kinte.
you ever had it in order where you're sitting there in the other room waiting for your turn and you're hearing the
Yeah, of
Bruh,
course, that's
I was
horrid.
there. I was there. Mom pulled down
Mm.
he pulled down his pants and all sorts and beat him on his back and open back and what?
bruh.
What in the Kunta Kinte? I've never seen this was Amistad or something. Yeah.
Do you know,
I
it's,
fucking
it's like waiting for your lethal ejection. You're sitting there
yeah.
watching the other one.
And then my mom
Now
was
that's
like, when
gonna
he got up, She was like, yeah, your turn. I was like, huh. Yeah, anyway, see you later. She said, if you go
Yo.
outside that door, yeah, don't come
Over.
back. Don't come back. I was like,
That is
huh,
over.
really? Rather than let me wait up. Go to my uncle's house, yeah, and
Mhm.
live a life of luxury for like however long, or stay here and get the kunta kinte beating of your life. Shit you've never experienced before. I'm out. Sorry. You hear
Wow.
me?
Wow. Wow.
Call me a
Wow.
bad child, call me whatever, but on that one occasion, yeah, man, I couldn't firm it because that was all too a bit weird for me.
How long were you out?
Hmm?
How
I
long were
think
you?
a week and a bit, yeah, and then I
Whoa,
was
that's
at
a
my
long
uncle's house.
time, bro.
Yeah, I went straight to my uncle's house in Battersea,
What about
not even
clothes and
Battersea,
everything?
Tooting. He lived in Tooting Common. I jumped on the
What about
train.
clothes and your things?
Yeah, he just bought me some stuff and whatever.
Wow, you're definitely gonna
Yeah.
get beat when you get back. You're definitely
Yeah,
gonna get beat,
no,
bro.
but it's brother and sister, right? So it's my mom's brother. So me being dumb, thinking that my mom don't even know where I am. You get what I'm saying?
Mm.
She ain't coming to look for me and da da da. These guys have already phoned each other probably on the first day. Like, yeah,
Yes.
he's here, he's here. Don't worry,
Yeah.
sis.
But
Don't
that's
worry,
even
sis.
worse for you when you go back though, Max. You know that, right?
Right. So she comes. Then one day there's a ring at the door, and I'm like, yeah, I'll get it. Run to the door, open it, and it's my mom. Yeah, with tightly done plaits.
So
You
what are
get
you
me?
here? You're back, huh?
Looking almost oriental. You get
Oh
me? Looking like
shit.
Medusa. I'm like,
Oh
rah.
shit.
I drop on the floor even. Like, oh my god, no. And she was like, She just came in. She didn't say much. And then she talked to my uncle, blah, blah, blah. And he explained, nah, he's all right, man. Yeah, you don't need to do all that and all that Kunta Kinte stuff. You get what I'm saying? And I was like, yeah, man, that was a bit much still, mom. You get me? Like, I didn't want to die. Like, what is that? You know what I mean? Where did you learn that from? I'd rather take the prostration thing. Like, no, man, this is too much. Yeah, I don't like these aunties that be teaching you new, wicked, ancient African wickedness. You know what I mean? Like, what is this, man? We're in England, man. Let's act accordingly. Yeah, for the sake of humanity and stuff. Like, what is this? Special beatings. And then my mom was always told, don't beat them too much because you're gonna make them tough. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
She was told that, like, yeah, listen, if you just keep beating them, this is why she switched to punishment because it's like, yeah, I'm getting tired now when I'm beating you lot. You know
But
what I'm saying?
Michael, did you know that beating the child all the time when they
Mm.
do something wrong is not good for their development because that means then, and this is the only remedy if you talk to them about it after, like why they got beat, explain the situation. Because if it's just the beating and no correction, no verbal correction, then they're not going to learn. It's just physical pain,
Yeah, we never
and then
even
it's also
never
going to
even
affect
knew
their
what that was.
communication. It's going to affect their communication skills when they're talking to people. They're
What
going to
is
be
this,
very reserved.
Charlie? What in the Charlie Chaplin style of beating is going on? No, that the beatings we get come with loads of talk. Alai Zulu,
Exactly.
yeah, full
Yes,
of it.
exactly. Yeah,
It's
exactly.
What he's
filled.
talking about is reflection talk, like, you know what I mean? What you did wrong and rare tear. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not. It's already beaten into you.
Yeah,
I
but
told
you know when they
you
say, "Oh,
before
I did
that
this
you
because
shouldn't.
I told you."
Next time when I.
But you know when they say like, "Oh, they say they love you," after I only did this because I had
Yeah,
to. I hate that.
yeah,
Don't tell me you love me after you just smacked
yeah,
me like that.
yeah.
No, I don't
Exactly.
want to hear that from you.
That's almost as
Yeah.
bad as the thank you. Can you imagine, Zulu?
Exactly.
Demoralizing. It's like rah. And then you go to school, and then someone thinks they can pick on you.
Oh,
Bruh,
allow it. Like you don't know what I've been through, bro.
bruh.
Please,
Exactly.
allow it,
That's
man.
why I was so seemed to be so troublesome in school because I had different energy for you.
You
Like
got
in
pain
school,
resilience. You got chin. You ain't
yeah.
got glass jaw like other
I got
people
I
because
got
you've
I
been
got
through
beaten with a broomstick. Like, what are we doing here? You know what I'm saying? Like, I just got beaten
it.
with a broomstick this morning, and now you want to say, "Oh, I'll meet you in the playground for a fight, my brother.
Yeah,
I'm
light
going
work,
to break you into
light
pieces."
work.
Yeah, I'm springing off the thing like some chimpanzee. It's crazy. It's martial arts mixed with everything I watch. I got a VCR at home.
Just
Big up,
freestyling,
big
eh?
up, my
Yeah, just
brother, son. Big
freestyling,
up,
like
Made up kung fu.
yeah, flying
big
punches,
up, son.
all sorts. Yeah, Snake in the Eagle shadow, all sorts, everything mixed in. Yeah, with my Clarks on and that. Like, what are we doing out here? So like, yeah, that's why we was wild when we was young, and it was like, rah, like. But when they sent us anywhere, we was the best behaved. So you could send us to someone's house, and they'd be like, um, how did they behave? Oh, they were excellent. They helped wash
Mm.
up and do and all of this type of stuff. Let me give you a joke about that. You see, washing up, yeah, in someone else's house always seemed easier. I lie?
Yes, it's quicker as well.
It just always seemed easier, like something you could do easy. Like, yeah, I don't mind. And you just enjoy doing it. When you're at home, though, looking at the pots that are built up after the big meal in your house.
Big pots,
Yeah,
everything, all the plates, all the
big
forks,
pots. Like,
everything.
oh,
Cups,
man.
it's like, bro, I can't be asked.
Oh, man. I can't be asked.
I like washing up. I find it therapeutic.
Yeah, I do now, but boy.
Throw everything in the dishwasher.
Yeah, all right, Khan.
I didn't.
But my sister, yeah, she really dislikes it. She will use everything in the cupboards, yeah, until until she's forced to wash up, and in between she's soaking the cutlery and stuff, yeah, in the sink, yeah, full up of bleach. And I'm like, you're so lazy. Like, what is
But
this?
have you used that thing? Yeah, I swear to God, there's this thing. Yeah, it's like a long handle, and it's got like a little square scrubbing up sponge at the end. Wow, I call it a magic wand.
All right, yeah.
It makes the washing so easy, bro. It's ridiculous.
So that thing, you know, the sponge breaks off of that stick sometimes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
pressing it
It's
too
not
hard,
strong.
man.
It's not strong.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So ladies, what questions? You got any questions for us?
Axum, are you here?
Topic.
Axum?
Yes, sis, I'm just eating my pancakes.
Okay, all right.
What? Pause, Axel.
What? Injera pancakes? Injera pancakes?
You got a mouthful of pancake right now. What's going on?
Nothing named Ethiopian.
I thought you were going to say sandwich cake. I'm not even going to lie.
Zulu's in Sid James mode.
I thought you were going to say sandwich cake.
So everything's
No sandwich cake. I haven't made it.
No sandwich cake.
Carry on.
You smear some, some syrup on that pancake.
No, strawberry. Not like yogurt.
What?
We have some strawberry on it.
Okay.
Oh, just okay. Yeah. That's all right.
And what pickles? What? I know you're gonna have some
and
pickles.
some ice cream.
Oh, okay.
That sounds nice.
Yeah. Okay. Strawberries and ice cream.
So what about the butter? Where's the butter? Where's your ghee and all that?
No. What the fuck? Nah. Not on this one. This is a Swedish pancake. Come on.
Yeah. Oh, so they're gonna use like a herring or something, right?
You forget she's a proper Swedish girl, like all this other
what's supposed to
stuff.
strumming?
That's special occasion. That's special occasion stuff.
Ew, that's disgusting. Strumming, Ew.
No, apparently it's nice.
Huh?
Yeah.
You like strumming?
It's only rotten fish.
Yeah, exactly. Nasty.
What's the point of rotting out the fish before you eat it, though?
Because it's good for your stomach biome. Fermented stuff is very good for you.
It make you vomit. Yeah.
That's what they say.
Shit yourself.
Yeah,
my people, we eat yogurts.
Yeah, but fish of all things, though. Why wouldn't you rot out fish?
Yeah, rot out fish.
Yeah, it's a preserving thing too. Yeah, Con.
Oh, it preserves it.
Mm-hmm.
That makes more sense.
So they have a lot of preserved or rotten fish over here. They do different type of fish. Disgusting, smells disgusting. Just saying.
Oh,
where you humming back?
Shit! Like, nah, you guys, you don't.
I didn't say anything.
I'm not gonna lie. Actually, you never should have told us about sandwich cake because now I can't stop making jokes about it now.
What about what? Rock music.
The sandwich cake. She should have never said that.
Oh, the sandwich cake. That was.
It looked pretty though. It
looks amazing, but I could never imagine eating it though.
Not for human consumption.
You haven't tried it, so you cannot say anything. Trust me.
Yeah, but it's for Swedish consumption, not human consumption.
Yeah, it's not for African consumption.
It's not.
When I see like mayonnaise, raw fish, and bread, I just want to vomit. Like I don't even know. Like
now, fish goes with mayonnaise. It's like tartar sauce, isn't it?
Yeah, but how does that survive in Africa? You can't take that anywhere.
Yeah.
You have to make that and eat that right there and then.
Right there and then, and it's cold. It's not even warm or anything. It's
What
cold.
mayonnaise?
Have you
Yeah,
seen what
well,
sandwich
whatever-
cake looks like, Carl? Do you want me to show you what
Sandwich
sandwich cake looks like?
Yeah,
Sandwich
share
cake.
the screen, Zulu.
I think you guys should see what we're talking about because you think it's
Okay.
Yuck.
because you're not gonna want to eat this, bro. Trust
Does
me.
it look
No,
like a
trust
chocolate
me, you will.
lasagna?
It's nothing sweet.
Oh.
No, it's actually food. It's like bread and some things.
Yeah, I will be the decider of that. Can you
No,
finish
no,
it?
no. You cannot decide to fucking photo. So
Yeah,
I'm done.
this
I'm
is
done.
what she was talking about. Yeah, this sandwich cake. Does this
Wow,
look
it's so
delicious, Carl?
full. Filling.
Does that
So
look
hold on.
delicious to you, Carl?
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
The presentation
What do you
is
mean?
lovely.
Yeah, what?
That's amazing.
What?
That
Hold
looks
on.
nice. Sandwich
That looks
cake.
too good to eat though, man.
Innit?
Are you
It's really
serious?
good. Trust me, it
What's
is.
in
But
that?
you guys
Salmon and
don't know that
cucumber.
yet.
What is that?
Yeah, it looks like,
Oh, that's
yeah, Khan.
disgusting. Look at this.
Nice.
This is
Nah, I'm
mayonnaise
not
and
involved.
bread.
I'm not involved.
Yeah,
man.
that's bare
What is
I
it?
would try it
mayonnaise.
though. I would still try it.
You know
You would
what would
try
be better
that?
instead of
Yeah.
mayonnaise?
I
Pop.
used to do that. No, listen, sis. I used to work
you
with
made-
this, yeah.
Listen.
And then
Okay.
sell it. Yeah.
Oh, it looks amazing.
Axum,
It looks
if
like
you
a
made the
birthday
cake,
cake,
yeah,
to be honest.
out of salmon,
Yeah.
cucumber, and puck, it would be the best cake ever.
Why is there grass? Why is there grass here?
What are we talking about?
What's this?
Puck cheese. It's better than mayonnaise.
It might
It's
be
dill.
chives. It might not be real
Dill,
grass.
dill.
Chives.
That's
Yeah,
dill.
dill.
That's dill. We
like
use
a
a
bit
lot
of
of
This
dill.
is
Dill's
very
nice.
misleading because you're gonna look at this and think it's a cake.
Gravlax.
Oh, mate, that's
Take
what's
me
that
back to my
tuna?
IKEA days.
No.
So there's salmon,
Gravlax.
man. There's some mock salmon at the top.
Yeah, that is.
What is that?
Gravlax.
Gravlax, salmon.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah, I
Love
used to work
that.
at IKEA, you know, Axum.
Oh,
Really?
is it?
Yeah,
So
and they
know,
used to,
sis.
yeah, man, they used to sell the open top sandwiches, and that,
Yeah.
no, like one slice of bread. Yeah, so I
That's
did
a
try
typical
it while I was
cake.
there.
Open
Come on.
Why
open
is this
top
so many
sandwich.
prawns? What's all this prawn shit, man?
Wait,
Open
you know,
top, as
Hold on.
in open
Sandwich
top.
with no top.
unique.
Yeah,
You know what's
man.
good
Yeah,
in the
no
IKEA?
top bread.
Oh, you
Just
know
one
what's good
Nah,
in
slice.
IKEA?
What is
Unique.
this, man?
You know
What
that
is
big
this,
sack
man?
of
Why is it
dimes?
grey?
You can get
Yeah,
a
but
huge
that doesn't
sack
mean
with
it's
little
good. I
dimes in it.
know.
Bad behavior, man. They need to fix up, man. Big up, Aero. What
That's
the problem
very
is that? This?
stupid, man.
That's a Victoria sponge, mate. That's nothing.
No, that isn't a Victoria.
You're looking at the
sponge.
wrong one, Scott. Look at the one I'm
What
showing
is
you
that?
now. This
What
one
is that?
here. You
What
said
is
this
that?
is. You said this is delicious.
What is that one?
Allow it, bro. Allow it, man.
Mine doesn't look like that. I'm
Gee,
just
this is
telling.
delicious, Scott. Look at this shit, man.
I will eat
So,
that.
why would
What?
you make?
I will eat that with
You
my
would
hands
probably
tied
eat
behind
what
my
I
back.
make.
I will
No.
eat that.
Yeah.
Okay, so
see?
someone serves you a plate of this. Here's your plate, sir.
Yeah,
Enjoy.
yeah, no
Nice.
problem.
What
I'll
the
eat that
problem, man?
blindfolded.
Anyway, can't you eat anything? So,
Why are you saying that for?
oh, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm
As
just
long as
playing.
no. You have to say you'd eat sausages. That's the one. Yeah, sausages.
What, turkey sausages?
I'm not
What is
involved.
this, man?
Look, it's even showing nice cakes. No, I don't want to see Victoria sponge. I want to see the proper sandwich. cake.
Zulu, all I'm saying is, yeah, you should try it and not knock it.
Exactly.
Anything with so much mayonnaise like that is
But-
Yeah, like, what are we
We're
doing,
just
man?
judging it by the picture.
What does a man like me
You
do?
can't
Right.
say it don't
Mayonnaise
look
cake?
nice. It looks nice.
Exactly. Tell him, Khan.
Yeah,
Listen,
the
what is it?
presentation is on point.
No,
Can't say it
what-
don't look nice.
No, what? It looks like a cake. Like I'm not.
Yeah,
What
sandwich
are you trying to do
cake.
to my senses?
Listen,
Like, what
why
are we
is a big
doing?
man like me eating so much mayonnaise and cream cheese? Like
I
that's a
know,
red
man.
flag.
Cream
Pause,
cheese
man.
is the bomb.
Look,
Yeah,
makes
man
you
don't
have a
do
big
that.
bomb. Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, you end up
Just having a
having
mouthful of cream cheese. I'm alright, man.
Oh, pause.
Cream cheese and it's a classic combination, bro. Smoked
I
salmon
don't know
with
about the
cream cheese
combination,
together.
man.
It is. Khan.
Yeah,
You're
that's
right.
true,
Tell him,
Khan.
tell
That's true.
Listen,
On
I'm
a
gonna stick to my
bagel?
cow knees.
What?
You guys can enjoy your sandwich cakes.
Man said what?
Even on a bagel.
I'm gonna stick to my
No,
cow
I'm not
knees.
involved.
Because cow
What
knees
is
isn't
it?
even that bad. You got this false misconception of what it really is. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
actually delicious.
I've never tried knee, but I've tried cow foot.
It's exactly the same as cow foot is.
I think
Okay,
I
okay.
think they put a bit of cow knee in them turkey sausages. You know?
Look. I'll even screen share this shit. Yeah.
Man said
Yeah.
in turkey sausages, you know.
I swear they got a bit of cow knee in there.
I say
Is it
cow
just
knees,
like
but it's just
very
ligaments. It
gelatinous?
can be be the knee. It can be any part of the that's
Mhm.
ligamenty.
But
So
you know,
sometimes it's foot.
oh sorry, it's
It's
separate
basically like
dishes,
this.
man.
That is
Salad.
better than my
Oh, sorry.
sandwich cake, yeah? Mad.
100%. What? Yes.
Mad.
No way.
Easy.
So basically, the ligament absorbs
Oh,
the
for
soup,
fuck's
it
sake.
absorbs the
Leave it.
seasoning, it absorbs the flavor.
It's not gonna be better than that cake.
Why are you acting?
Whoa, hold
accent?
on. So you're gonna eat that over this corn? Are you
No,
serious?
hold on.
All day.
You're gonna eat moose over what?
Yeah.
Moose.
Obviously, mousse
Nah,
is
man.
delicious.
What's that? Deep fried anus.
Don't do that.
Go
bro.
back. Go back.
What are you doing?
Why have you gone
What are you
there?
doing?
Right,
Yeah.
That's not
What are you
onion
doing?
rings. That's different type of ring.
It's meat from an animal. It's not some mayonnaise cake. This is food. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that looks delicious. It's like oxtail.
It does
Look
look
at that
good.
soup. Ooh.
Neck lamb and all sorts.
What is that? Little chicken breast.
With some suds on the side, some pap on the side. Oh my lord.
Ain't too bad, man. I will eat that
Yeah?
still. Yeah,
Oh, so
I'll
you
eat
wouldn't
that
eat, you wouldn't
first.
eat this then?
I'll eat that
It's
first, and then
proper
I'll eat the
food though.
cake
That's
after.
proper food though. I don't understand. Yeah, that's proper food. But what we was talking about is a cake.
And you know when it's this color, Michael, you know it's going to be
Yeah.
flavorsome. You know it's
So
going to
this
be
is-
flavorsome.
It looks
Well,
like it's
hold
got
on, hold
browning on it. Yeah.
That's like
blood. That's
hold
blood.
on. That's like a sandwich is a sandwich. What's the sandwich's purpose? Is it the main course? No, it's not. This
You
is
need
the
to
main
tell
course.
them. They don't know about
This is proper
sandwiches.
food.
Swedish
Look at
sandwich
this.
is
Oh my
banging.
gosh. Yes. Yes,
Yeah,
please.
but like
Well,
in-
I'm going to
in
be
what-
honest, Axel. I've had the Swedish sandwich at IKEA. They don't fill you up.
Yeah, it's not meant to fill
Maybe
you
it's
up.
the really small ones, sis. But we
Wait,
need
they
to-
sell it in
Yeah,
IKEA?
maybe.
Mm.
You have to eat the whole cake.
Don't forget, Swedish do a lot of
The whole
walking.
cake.
You have to eat the
Listen,
whole
They
cake.
want to
food
keep
is
it
this
light,
color,
innit?
listen, when food is this color, yeah, you know it's going to be flavorsome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but the
man.
thing is, Zulu, if I ate that, I'll have to sleep for 4 hours after. If I ate that, look at that. That's
Why
bare
would you-
That
calories,
looks
bro.
nice with the salad on there.
That's gonna put you
No,
to
I will
sleep.
admit, Kwan. Yes, the other one is lighter. Yes, you're right. It's lighter.
Oh, telling you,
But still.
Yeah, but that's a snack.
nice little snack for lunchtime or
If
something.
imagine after going for a long run, you're not going to want to eat a sandwich
It's a
cake. You're going to
snack
want to eat
cake.
something like
Yeah,
this.
like what are we doing, man? I just feel off key eating a cake in the morning, like. Oh,
Nah.
Let me cut myself a slice of
There's
sandwich.
all
Like, what are we
anytime
doing,
is a
man?
good time for cake.
With a cup of tea.
Listen, no,
Yeah.
the
Cake
cake.
anytime.
Woo!
Anytime
This is
cake.
bringing me back
Birthday
home.
parties, yeah?
That's bringing me back home right there. Look at that. Oh,
What is
What?
that? What is that? Dumplings.
It's sadza. No, it's a maize.
God.
You can
Oh,
use
it's
maize.
maize.
You can use yam. You can use cassava. You can
Anything.
use
Alright.
anything. Oh my gosh, this is
What's
bringing
that
me back
green
home.
thing? What's that green thing?
It's just greens. It's just like a
Like collard greens.
yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Or you can use anything. You use kale. You can use whatever. You
Yeah, I
can
like
use
that.
callaloo.
Because it
You can
gives
use
you a little
callaloo
bit.
as well.
You need that little
Yeah.
bitterness, innit? You need that bitter flavour to balance it out.
It's also the fiber, right, for digestion, isn't it? You need some
Yeah,
greens.
it's good. Yeah, well, it aids
Mhm.
with the absorption of the protein.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just to let a couple of people
Nice.
know, yeah, you can't have banana with this. This is a non-banana meal. Like with the
Or
sandwich
roti.
now.
Or
With the
roti.
sandwich.
Zilla said dirty food, Feisty.
Yeah. Now you can have the sandwich with the banana. That can work. Yeah.
Godzilla's having fish fingers with
Kwan, this
banana.
is the yogurt I was trying to tell you about.
Oh, fish fingers with banana.
This is the yogurt that
Yeah.
we have.
I didn't know
So we
Africans have yogurt, you know,
We have yogurt. The
Why would you
Zulus have
think
yogurt.
that?
because
What?
they
Nigerian
don't really have
chicken? What are we
cheese
doing, man?
either. Most Africans don't have cheese.
Well, we do.
What?
Yeah.
But does that not make sense, Kwan? If you think about agriculture, right? If we're known for having cows, the Nguni cows, there's going
Yeah.
to be some
Innit?
milk.
Some byproducts.
Some
Right.
butter, some yogurt, and some
Yeah.
cheese.
What about
Mhm.
butter? Do you have butter as well, Zulu?
Yeah,
Well, African butter, yeah.
yeah.
Well, I'm learning a
What?
lot today,
We
bro.
even have beer. We make beer from the corn as
Like,
well.
some people
Well,
are
like the
putting it in their
Mongolian
hair.
beer.
Some people
Yeah.
are putting it in their hair. Of course, we got butter, man. Some just
I need
use
to
it
try that
differently.
though.
So
But this
into
yogurt is
me
so
right
delicious.
now, Maku.
What?
Allow me.
I'm just saying the truth, innit? He's talking about butter and all of that. African
Yeah,
have
we
butter.
eat it.
We've
We
got
have
so
it
much
all
butter.
here. We have it everywhere. You
Yeah,
know?
you're putting it in the hair.
Axum, does this bring memories, Axum? Does this look delicious?
What's that?
I'm trying
What
to
is
do
that?
some stuff. What's this now? Oh, ghee. Yeah.
This is my memories.
I have the green one still. I have the green
This one,
one
I've got
still.
this one at home as well. I've got this one as well.
Yeah. I have
I
the
was trying
one.
to, I
It's
was
not
trying to make,
very
I was trying to
healthy
make
though,
chapati.
Gee.
Nah,
It's
nah.
very
We have
healthy.
No, it's
Is it?
it's way better. Yes,
It's a
better than
superfood, man. What do you mean?
Okay, my bad.
It's grass
Okay.
fed, isn't it? Ain't it
It's
grass
better than
fed?
the plant milk.
It's good for you, man.
I
But
made
obviously, you can't eat a lot.
chapatis with this the other day. It's really good.
And you can make.
I've never tried it in my hair though. So I don't know about that.
Yeah, but you will love it, Nzule. Trust me, your hair will be so luxurious and smooth and everything.
Even
Creamy.
your
I don't know
skin.
about creamy hair. I don't know.
Creamy hair. Oh shit. Creamy hair don't mix with my
Creamy hair, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try
They
it.
got ghee though. Still, it's a good flavor enhancer.
Isn't it just cow lard?
I don't even know what that
Basically, it's
means.
lard, isn't it? Yeah.
Like it's just fat in it from a cow, or is it like the fat from the milk?
From the milk.
From the milk. Yeah.
Okay.
But we don't use this one in our hair though. It's not the same.
Don't lie, man.
Don't lie.
No, but it's not the same. It's from milk we use.
We've seen
As long as it's grass fed.
the camera.
No,
She
it's
showed
not
the
the
jar of
same.
ghee. She showed the jar of ghee.
So basically, you're putting yogurt in your hair.
No,
Look
not
at this.
yogurt. It's like whipped cream.
Oh, fuck's sake. That's
That's
even worse.
not-
Oh my gosh, what is he doing?
Yeah, this is a Habesha man. Trust me.
Look at that shit in his hair.
Look.
Wow.
Why is he doing that?
That's a style.
To put moisture in his hair.
Butterscotch.
And then they wash it out after.
No.
Yeah,
They don't
some
wash.
do,
They don't
some
wash
don't.
nothing now.
Don't
bro.
lie,
Yeah,
man.
you get some leave-in and some you can wash
You're
out.
gonna put that in your hair. You might as well
No,
tie
why
your hair
why
up, get
you
a
not
cloth
giving
and
them
tie
an
your hair
out
or
and that? When did
Ain't
this
it gonna
start?
drip
But
out?
we do though. Come
No.
on.
Look at the butter. Oh my! Look at that.
No,
Yeah.
listen. When I have done it, I wash it out. Yeah. So
But
Does that
Axum,
look like that?
Axum, how come the butter hasn't absorbed into the hair? Why it white like that?
I don't know what type of butter
Is
they've
there-
been using or how
Oh,
they've
now
been
you don't know what
pounding
type.
it. To be honest.
Pounded butter.
Yeah,
Oh,
but you
what
know how
now?
you pound butter,
Oh,
yeah?
look at this
The
Jurea.
milk
Look at
you
this.
pound. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'll
Wow.
give up.
Wow.
No amount of butter can help. Look.
Look
This
at
looks
this.
a mess.
You know.
I think the butter's
Look
too
at this.
heavy. It's not even absorbing in the hair.
No, they
Absorbing into
haven't.
the hair.
Exactly.
Look at this
What
guy. He looks
happened?
sad. Why does he look sad?
Wow. That's extreme.
It's the only way you can get Jurea out here, man.
This is the Afar tribe, yeah? Cool.
No, don't try and say someone else. This is you.
Wow.
No. It's
Imagine
my
getting
people
him in a
still.
headlock,
It's
bro.
still
A
my
far,
people.
a far
Stop
tribe, a
it.
far
Stop.
away. What?
Can't he would slip out your arms?
Yeah.
Hi, Miss Sarah. How are
This
you?
should
How are
be so
you?
too
Interesting,
long. Two things I wish I never told you, yeah?
Interesting.
Rock and roll, the
Yeah,
sandwich
I'm
cake, and this one, yeah?
What's that? The blood.
Oh,
Nah, I
shit.
was
The
talking
blood
about
bath.
the. I
That's
was
that
looking
blood
at
bath,
the.
man.
I was saying that's an interesting. Yeah.
Zulu, moving from that position. Too much.
Wham's him.
This guy.
I just divorced my wife. Come on, looking at that.
Whoa! What the hell? Whoa!
Wow. He's wearing makeup.
Yeah,
Very
but he's
cool.
in West
no.
Africa, so
No,
we're not
don't try it.
involved.
You
This
can
is
tell from the
Wow.
neckline. As soon as you see
No,
that
he's in
neckline, you
West
know.
Africa. I can
Where's
see it all
Sarah?
over.
Where's Sarah? Where's Sarah? Where's
Stop it.
No,
Sarah?
like I said,
What?
I typed in green.
Sarana.
I
No,
typed
listen. Mm.
That's what happens when they let black people live in Sweden. They come out looking like
You
that.
come on, look at
That's a
Very
great
funny.
point. That's a great point.
Very funny.
Sarah, you got some questions to answer, man. What was that? Who's that?
Oh, nah, this is disrespectful. Nah,
What the hell is that?
nah.
What is that, a pile of salt?
Oh,
I think it's a butter.
how
It's
is
still the
someone putting a
butter.
lump of, how is someone gonna do that? That's disrespectful, bro.
What's the
No, that's
purpose
what
of
it is.
that?
It melts
How
into
to
the hair.
make Ethiopian hair butter
See,
at
they're doing
home.
some lecha in the hair at home. This is how we did it.
Mad.
See?
Gosh, man.
Something
Something's
different,
not
isn't it?
right.
At least we're learning some culture here.
No,
Yeah.
way.
Some Ethiopian culture.
Can't
Come
believe
on.
What
it's,
do Turkish people
can't
put in their
believe
hair?
it's
Let me
not
look
butter.
it up.
What?
They must have a lot of spare butter lying around.
John, what do
I'm
your people
sure.
put in their hair?
What do I lot put in their hair?
Olive
Yeah.
oil.
Yeah, almond oil, I think they use.
Oh.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh, yeah. So allow me, yeah, and allow more people, yeah. See this, yeah? That's some next thing.
That's Aksum's friend.
Whoa,
That's Aksum's friend, Abdullah Öcalan, the leader of the PKK
Yo,
Kurds.
what is going on? What is going on
Turkey
here?
head transplants.
Oh
my
They
gosh.
do that in
Yeah, I
Turkey,
think I'm
man.
gonna put the gay
Yeah.
still. I think
Wow.
I'd rather go with the
This is
gay.
normal in Turkey, though. The whole of East Africa goes to Turkey to do the transplant.
Everyone does. They do their BBLs, everything
Oh
over there.
my gosh.
Cheap,
Look at
innit?
this.
You get free hotel.
Look at
They
this.
follow
It's,
they do the
it's
whole
cheaper in
package, man.
comparison to
Look
UK
at this
prices. Yeah.
educated Smith.
You're so
Look at
right,
this.
you know. I know this kid,
Wow.
Unique. She did
Yeah.
BBL in Turkey too.
Mhm.
Nothing. She's an Eritrean. I was fucking surprised. Oh,
Listen, I was surprised. My damn sister did it.
oh,
What did she
mad.
have, your sister?
The BBL.
Really? Does it look good?
Just looks stupid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mad.
Okay.
She just wasn't necessary.
Imagine when you spend all that money and someone says your shit looks stupid. I'll be pissed.
Yeah, no.
Pissed. Like,
She earned the money
I
back
told
off thing
her to,
anyway. OnlyFans.
I just told her to do it naturally. Go gym, do squats, do natural things to build your
Oh my
glute. That was
God.
just foolishness.
Yeah. But it's easy, isn't it? It's quick and easy.
Yeah, this is what people want to do. They want to take the shortcut.
Quick and easy
Yeah.
to mess up your life.
Yeah, that's right.
See, they always show you the front, but they don't show you the back where they just literally shave off
How
the
is
back
that
of your
guy a
head
cover of something?
to
Show
reattach
that.
Yo,
it
they
to
did
the
his
front.
eyebrows as well, bro.
No, how is that guy the one in the picture next to it?
He's
Yeah,
him.
that same
That
man.
is him. That's him.
No,
Yeah,
I'm thinking
look, that's him.
no, above, Sulu. That one, that guy. How did this guy get on the? How did he
He
get?
got violated, bro. Man's
How
been
did you get on the side
violated.
of a treatment bottle? What is this?
That's been violated. He
What
got a
is it? What
different
in the
kind of.
space
He
tech is
got a
going
different
on
kind
right
of
now?
sandwich cake.
Would you buy this? Would you go on the shelf and you saw that mug like that?
They fucked him up, bro.
You're not
What in the
picking that up,
space
man.
tech is happening right now?
Yeah.
Hold on, did you say to me that he is the PKK leader, yeah?
Abdullah Öcalan. That's exactly what he looks like.
No, is it?
You know when they put him in the Turkish prison? They fucked him up, bro.
I can imagine.
He come out looking worse than Saddam.
He does look carnish,
But
though.
all them man look the same. Bro, I wish I could grow a mustache like that.
Bad.
That's a gangster mustache, bro.
You know who Ibrahim Tatlıses is?
Yeah, he's got the tash as well.
Yeah. Yo,
All them
is
men
he
are the
still
same.
alive?
You know where he's from? A place called Urfa.
Urfa?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's close to Syria and all them places. That them man all got that
hell?
Mesopotamian look.
Whatever,
I know
man.
Ibrahim Tatlıses, you
That
know,
does
but
not
he
look
got shot, yeah?
Mesopotamian. That looks fucking Turkish to the bone.
The only Turkish people you see in England are the Eastern ones, anyway.
He looks like a proper Turk. I don't see
You
anything
don't.
else.
You never seen a
about
proper
Mesopotamian.
Turk in England.
Hold on, where does he look Mesopotamian at? Like you
Because
can't
the
put a
only
picture of
Turks you're
him.
seeing in England are Kurds.
What?
Ah.
No, that's a lie.
No, it's true. Majority of
Mhm.
Turks in England are Kurds.
No,
They're Eastern Turks.
not the ones that I know. They're not no way there. Like what are we doing?
Well, you don't know no Istanbul Turks living in Tottenham.
I
Them
know.
them man are in Mayfair, blood.
No, I know Kurds, yeah, and I know.
Oh, look, here's the
You know,
Zanj. Here's the Zanja ones. Yeah. You moving on.
Let's move on.
Let's
go back. Let's go back.
You know, I went to Istanbul. It's actually really nice there. I can't even lie. I actually enjoyed it.
Yeah, they like black people, Zulu there.
Do they?
Don't tell God the Jacob.
No, there's black Turks.
God the
Man. There's black
Jacob was
Turks.
like, they
I didn't feel
hated
any racism
They
when I went.
treated me like shit.
No, me neither. I didn't feel anything, and not my family either. I have a lot
Put
of
in
family.
native black Turkish.
They have weird ice cream in Turkey, don't they? The ice cream is weird.
Yeah,
man.
and the one and it don't melt, Zulu, and you
Doesn't
can take it
melt.
on the plane. Yeah, I had that.
It's nice though.
Mhm.
I kind of got shook because I thought it was camel milk or some weird animal or something.
What is it?
Mm.
Haram
And
camel
then-
milk?
You know?
You're not allowed to have camel milk, Zulu.
No, it's not kosher. Camels aren't kosher.
But Arabs eat it though.
Yeah, but Arabs don't follow kosher.
That maybe they got a different law for camels.
No,
Right.
because you guys eat prawns and shrimps as well. That's not
Yeah,
kosher.
they eat
Not
anything from
all,
the
not
sea.
all, Zulu, not all.
Yeah, not
Yeah,
the
only one
Hanafis,
group,
not the
only one
Hanafis. The
like.
rest of them,
Why are you defending Arabs though?
the
Axel?
Malikis,
No, I'm not
Exactly,
defending
Axel. Yeah,
Arabs.
Axel.
I'm
Why are
just
you defending
saying.
Arabs?
No,
We're
no,
supposed to
no,
be the
no,
the
because
original. You're the
nah,
original, Axel.
let me speak
Huh?
then, okay? Let me speak. I'm not defending the Arabs. I'm just saying because you say kosher is religion, yeah. So there are some Muslims who don't deal with prawns and shellfish and stuff like that.
and calamari, and what's
Yeah,
it called?
yeah.
The other one, octopus.
Octopus. Yeah.
I've never tried none of them things.
To be honest, Khan, a lot of Kazakh Turks don't deal with them. From my
Yeah,
hometown, they don't eat
yeah.
anything with from the sea like that. It's expect.
You guys eat horse meat though, right? Was that the?
Well, hey, listen, Cyprus is a fishing place, no? They got bare fucking
And they've
fish
got
thing and prawns and
falafel,
squid
and
and
they've got
all of that and
hummus.
No,
calamari
wait,
and
wait,
all that.
wait, wait. Oh, lahmacun, my favorite.
Oh, I love a lahmacun.
I love lahmacun, really.
Axel's
Do
having
you
a
guys do
food orgasm.
Do you guys do shawarma, Con?
Yeah,
Shawarma's nice, man.
I like the
Look
chicken.
at the
I like the
Lebanese.
chicken one. The
You
chicken
don't deal
one's
with
good.
them like the Lebanese do, the shawarma of the Philistines.
Yeah, they're good. They're good.
Is it not the Philistine one different?
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
really. It's just the seasonings, isn't it? The flavor's
Yeah.
different.
But
Yeah, man. Woohoo! No
but
wonder
Zulu,
Zulu
have you
loves
ever
it
tried
out there.
horse meat?
Zulu's a meat eater. That's why he
Horse
likes
meat's
it.
not kosher. I can't eat that.
You
Look,
cannot
man's
eat horse
claiming,
meat either.
man's claiming
I've
falafel,
never
man.
eaten horse meat.
You hear
Okay,
me?
so can you eat venison and moose
Yeah,
and
you
stuff
can
like
eat
that?
deers and venisons and elks and
So what's the
giraffe.
difference? What's the difference then?
Mezzo's
Well,
claiming it.
a horse doesn't have the hooves
Oh,
similar
mate.
to
The horse doesn't have hooves.
No, the hooves that it has are the ones of an unclean animal.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I've actually tried horse. It's not bad.
What does it
In
taste like?
France.
Horse meat.
In France was you? Was you in
You're a
France?
punk rocker, though.
Oh, for fuck's
You get
sake,
from
my
You get
girl.
from Tesco's.
No,
What
no.
did it
not
taste
from
like?
Tesco's. No, I had a smoked meat, like thin layers.
Like
Yeah.
biltong.
Oh, biltong is nice. You've had biltong, Con?
Yeah, of course. You can
That
get it
shit's
in England.
nice, man. It's so nice.
Yeah, I love it. I've always been eating that.
Jump on, Mezzo.
I had that when I went to Zim.
I know.
I had biltong. See, this looks
Yeah,
like
so
beefy.
I have it. Yeah, I had it like, let's see, none of this, like on bread, like thin slices. Yeah.
Okay.
Was it like this, Axel?
No, like super thin, like.
Yeah, that's undercooked. Yeah.
Yeah.
What about this one?
Well, she's used to that.
She's used to the blood dripping
I give
off
up.
the plate.
I give up with this man. No.
You know what? I take that back. I might have had it at Burger King still.
Without knowing.
Yeah, I might have had it at Burger King. Now I think about it.
Wow.
Probably have had horse meat before. Still can't lie. Because there was a scandal in the UK.
Yeah, BB's also had it. Come on.
There was a little scandal in the UK a few years ago about that.
Oh, you had horse steak. Okay.
They had horse meat, lasagna, frozen meals. They had horse meat in Tesco's and Burger King, and it was a mess.
Has anyone ever eaten goat?
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, but you know in
Goat.
England they call it goat, but it's not really goat, isn't it?
What's the difference?
What is it then?
It's mutton. You can't find
it's
goat
not.
in
It's
England.
goat.
No, the two different types of meat, Khan.
Show
You
me
can't find goat in England.
Yes, you can.
You
I
can't.
can't
Not
find
They're
in
goat.
lying
your
to you.
end. Not in your end, man. Come south, bare butchers with
They
curry
call
goat.
it goat, but it's just mutton.
No, sir. Two different types of meat.
Okay.
Where's the mutton walking
You know
around?
better than me. I'm just saying what I heard.
Mm-hmm.
How can you eat goat though? Disgusting. It tastes
Oh,
too
eat a
much.
goat?
What do you mean
It's
disgusting taste?
lovely.
What?
It's lovely.
I'd eat a goat.
This is amazing. Listen.
Don't
Oh
listen
my
to her.
god.
And
Taste
she
of
eats
goat
caviar.
is like,
Oh my
ugh.
gosh.
Imagine, Axel,
Listen,
imagine the
caviar
goat
and
eats
brown
all the
cheese.
sweetest
Right,
leaves
stop it,
from
man.
the top of the
He eats all
mountain.
the best stuff, man.
Yeah, he's going to taste sweet.
And not
Mary
only that,
Jane.
that adrenaline taste, that gamey taste, it's amazing, bro. Like, you only get that from lamb and goat. You don't get that from beef.
MJ said mutton is sheep, Khan.
Exactly.
I know
Wrong.
that.
So, but yeah, so curry
What are you
goat is
talking about?
something different.
I know it's supposed to be something different.
There's curry mutton and there's curry goat. Huh? What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just saying. I don't know. What you doing? Get me?
Getting roasted like a kingo. Last night was mad.
Kingo's funny. Man.
That
Yeah,
was
it's funny.
bars. Stop Zilla.
Yeah. That's the killed him.
He killed it.
Yeah, no more food talk, yeah? Cool.
Yeah, where's MJ? MJ, jump on MJ. Supposedly woman's hour. They get me.
Yeah,
That's
we
why I
just need
can't
the
vote.
next woman to jump on too. Come on.
I don't know where Sash is going.
MJ's ill, man. Leave her, man. She's ill. She needs to recuperate. Get her strength back up.
She's strong, man. She's good.
She needs some ribeye steaks or something.
This is not great advice, man. What kind of evil nutritionist are you? Encouraging people
Just
to
say
eat.
like drink some ginger with honey, tea.
Yeah,
have some soup. Do you know what I mean?
Build up your
Massive
anabolics or something, something sensible. No, not for Khan, boy. You'll be
What's
like
wrong with
double,
ribeye steaks? I don't get it.
yeah, and double cream, man.
Sometimes you need that heme iron. You need it. Especially females. At least once a month, they got to have a good steak.
Does that stop them? Does that stop them if I
You know, I
have
want to get one of them T-bone steaks. I've never had one. I always wanted to have a T-bone steak.
Big up, Mezzo, the Arab supremacist. Big up, man.
Hey, Mezzo.
Big up, Sniper, the Nigerian supremacist, bro. Big up.
I think
Big up
you'll find
Yahida,
I think you'll find, Mizzo, the Yoruba tribe is not just confined to Nigeria.
Thank you.
They're bigger than that. They're bigger than that.
We're bigger than that, and we definitely resided where you claim. You know?
Not only did they do that, Michael, not only is that the case, but remember when I showed you that the paper that showed the DNA samples of the Yoruba being the closest to the people in Lebanon, ancient Lebanon. Interesting.
Yeah, all the way.
But
down
have they done sufficient testing on the rest of Africa?
I'm going to send you that paper, Con. I'm going to send you that paper.
I want you to. But I'm saying, have they done sufficient testing on the rest of the Africans to know that the Yoruba is the closest one? Or is it just today, the knowledge we have today is that they're the closest one? Because you could come up with some future, data.
They could still. That is definitely true.
Because they ain't done enough testing, really.
As for now, they're telling and they haven't done enough testing with us. They've only just started the testing with us. They didn't bother because our DNA is too complicated, it seems, and too mixed up. And it seems the largest populations of Africans are in that place that you're calling Nigeria. So yeah, you're just gonna get so much different.
Anywhere where there's rivers, isn't it? Attracts people.
Of course.
That river lifestyle.
And it's Africa. We don't put borders. These borders came later still, so we know who we are, we know where we came from, we know our thing, and we know our traditions, and then we move to other places and we keep them, and then we even make new ones or adapt new ones to it. You know what I mean? We marry into other tribes, we do all sorts of stuff, so things can change and but it's in a healthy sense. You know what I mean? It's when we started, outsiders started coming back in and learning our ways from us, and then all of a sudden they were mightier and greater and had greater kingships and all of that. When those things existed in our systems way before they even were conceived, in the twinkle of their Neanderthalic father's eye. You know what I mean?
Wow. New and improved, bruv. New and improved.
Con, I just sent you the paper or the image of.
Oh, nice one. I'm still looking at that last one you sent me, by the way.
Those guys are serious, man. Yo, when I spoke to them on Clubhouse, bro, they got so much information on J, on E. They're serious, bro.
They're top geezers as well. They're really nice people. They're good to talk to. I like them. They're gentlemen, classy people. They're not like riffraffs. I have to admit that their what's the word? Pronunciations are a bit lacking. They can't pronounce things like.
Yeah.
But
like they're the ones that showed me the Samaritan Konaim with the E1, B1, A, and B. I was like, oh shit, I didn't even know that. Like,
well, that's not what it says on Wikipedia.
I posted it on Wikipedia.
When you look it up on Wikipedia, it says they're a derivative of J.
No, it says on the Wikipedia that the Samaritans enlarge a J, but the Konahim specifically are E1B1A. We
I
just
meant
read it now. I just screenshot it now.
I meant the thingy, the Aaronites.
I mean,
the descendants of Aaron.
The chromosome of Adam? I mean, Aaron.
Aaron, yeah.
Well, that doesn't make any sense because how come the Konaim are E1B1B? Because the Lemba are E1B1A and B, and so are the Samaritan Konaim. So what does that mean?
It means that you lot were the rank and file when we were the elite. That's what it means.
No, that means Aram. I don't know why you're clinging it to Aram, where we get
Aaron.
No,
Aaron.
Moses'
Oh, Moses' brother.
Yeah, because he's the first
well,
priest.
Were they really brothers, though? Were they actually brothers?
Well, of course they were brothers.
He had a sister as well. So like,
Miriam was his sister. Miriam.
You had a sister, man.
And guess what? Who did Moses marry, Maku?
Ethiopian.
Oh dear. See what all the E's. You see all the E's all showing up everywhere, all the place, mixing with E's. All they're doing is mixing with
E1B1s. E1B1s is mixing with
Joseph
E1B1B.
married an Egyptian. Moses married an Ethiopian. They're all marrying E's. What do you think is going to happen? They're going to be E at some point.
No.
Yeah.
How do you mean? You mean the majority? You mean the majority?
I mean the mixture is all with Africans. The Israelites are mixing with Africans all the time.
Yeah, that's true.
So what do you think is going to happen to their genetics?
They had to mix with Africans, bruv, because they got run back into Africa, innit? They had to go back to Egypt.
All right, Alan. It's ladies hour, so the ladies.
Yeah, it's ladies hour.
We don't want to take over.
Yeah, but we could relate this to the ladies. Ladies,
Yes.
choose. No,
circumcised or not circumcised? You choose.
Cave woman, pom pom.
You're not gonna win this with your worm, Willie, man. You're not gonna
cave
win.
woman.
Worm? I ain't got no worm.
Cocktail sausage Willy.
My one's got a thingy, bro. A proper short back inside. My one's got short back inside, bro. Ain't no worms around here.
Don't lie, man. When's the last time you seen it? Seen it.
What do you mean?
Stop it, man.
I don't know. Look, you got to remember, not everyone's fat in the same places, bro. I'm not fat in them locations.
You can
around them parts, I'm skinny around there.
So how are you gonna see it if you're skinny around there and you're big around
I'm
the
saying
middle?
that there's no obstruction in that vicinity.
You're like the earth. You're like
not
the
everyone's
earth.
fat in, bro. I don't know if you know any fat people, but not everyone's
this
fat
is
in the same
special fat.
places, bro. Not
Obviously,
everyone's fat in the same places.
You're not fat like that, lying down. You're more spread out. like a flood.
You mean he's
yeah,
broad?
that's true. That's true.
You're leaking.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, but we have to give him praise. He was exercising the other day. Come on.
Did you see me?
Yeah.
He did, Khan. What was you using? The treadmill?
Cross trainer. If I post up my results on the thing, because I've got a heart rate monitor. If I post up the results on the Discord, you're going to be shocked.
Oh.
I've done an hour, a whole hour non-stop, smashed it.
That's good, Khan.
I went back the next day and I've done another hour. I think I've done 1 hour and 20 the second time.
It's just consistency in it and just watching what you're eating.
But the third day I had to take a rest. My calves were just so
So on average, how many times a week do you exercise?
I try to do like at least once a week, innit? But like, yeah, minimums. I'm saying that, but like
once a week.
Yeah.
Oh, did you say once a week?
Yeah, like I try not.
I'm sorry, Khan. That's not doing shit.
That's
not to let. I know that's what I'm going wrong. Really, I need to go every day. That's what I'm going wrong.
At least 2 a week, minimum 2.
At least 3 times a week.
But,
if you can do more, that's a bonus.
I'll go tomorrow.
And do some basic exercises at home.
That go tomorrow voice is there. I get what you mean, but you have to fight that. At least 2 a week.
Once a week. That's rubbish.
If your treadmill at home. If your treadmill's at home, then that's blessed.
No, I'm talking about them thingy sessions that I do, them extreme endurance cardio sessions.
You mean the circuits? Them circuits that you have to do.
Yeah, you know when you have to like keep your heart rate up for like over an hour.
Yeah, that's
hour
the
and a
best
half.
thing you have to do.
Yeah, I do that. I do that once a week, but I do like my weights and I do my other
You could do boxing as well, bro. That burns so much calories.
Yeah,
okay.
it's true.
Sorry, I thought your activity was just once a week, so you are doing more other stuff. Okay, that's
like I think you have to train everything separate. You have to train your muscles separate. You have to do your fat burning separate, and your heart and lungs you have to do it on a separate thing. You can't do them on the same day. One exercise ain't covering all them things. You have to do it separate.
Sorry, I just read people's comment.
There are one exercises that cover all things.
All
like
things.
swimming,
It's called HIIT workouts. Can't you do cardio and on one day and then muscle work, strength conditioning on
Yeah,
another day?
basically that's what I'm explaining. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bibi, I did get a bit extra there, innit? Yeah, let me
I'm telling
calm
you,
down.
the best thing when I like got more form was just do push-ups, bro, every day before sleep.
Yes,
Literally,
push-ups is good.
Just keep improving, yeah, until like you start like 50, then you can do like within a month you can do 100 a day, like in one go, and then you see like your strength becomes so like you become so easy.
It's really
good.
Yeah, and the
definition you get around your arms
transformation,
is mad.
right? And your chest, everything.
I literally just used to do that as well.
Why are you laughing, Zulu?
Just start walking.
The way you emphasize the chest, unique. You can't be
You get the treadmill. Just start doing 10k steps a day. 10k steps is blessed. You'll burn good calories. If you just do 10k, and then you continue up, like maybe do 12, then 15, then 20k a day.
That's
just
good
get
advice,
moving,
man.
innit?
I
That's
like
how you
that.
build. Just build your stamina.
Also, it's the foods you eat. If you eat foods that give you energy, then you're gonna be more motivated to work. But if you eat foods that make you tired or sleepy, you ain't gonna want to work out.
That's true as well.
If you eat a salad or some fruits or something, you're gonna have weird energy. Like, whoa, what
Do you
the
know
fuck?
what's ruining my whole life? This shit country is ruining my life. I need somewhere where there's nice weather, where I can go out.
That's true.
Do you know what I mean? When the weather's nice
get
and
you in the
London's
mood.
coming like LA, everything's fantastic. You can go gym every day for the whole summer. As soon as the cold licks, that's it. Forget it. The next 9 months you're at home, and it's just ruining everything, bruv.
Yeah,
I
the
don't know why
weather
my
does
parents chose this
demotivate
shit
you.
country.
Yeah.
I've got cousins in America. I've got cousins in Australia. Wow, they're living the best life. Here it's just shit, bruv.
Bro, my mate is in North Cyprus. Yeah, this guy's living like every day is sunny. There's barbecues every day. Like he literally has having a barbecue like every other day. You're not having that in England. You know, like first of all, it's dirt cheap. Like to get the barbecue and everything. It costs him nothing.
Yeah.
What's the education like? What's the jobs like? That's
he left. So he was educated. I know him since.
What they do,
secondary
Zulu,
school.
they fly out to the mainland to go to uni, and then they come back to Cyprus. So
Oh,
they go
no, but
to Turkey to go to Istanbul to the
he's born and raised
universities,
here.
and then they come back to Cyprus to chill after.
Okay.
Mm.
So you only go there
But
when
you
you got
know,
money.
do you know Cyprus is the place where they got that red soil, Zulu? You can literally grow anything in Cyprus. Anything.
Really?
You could grow dates, they grow potatoes, they grow spinach, they grow tobacco, they grow olives. You name it, bruv, they grow it. That red soil is the most fertile soil going.
Is it only in
It's
Cyprus?
amazing.
Pretty good.
In that region.
It's not only in Cyprus, but I'm saying that Cyprus is known for it.
Oh shit, it's real. I know. I can see
Can I take some home? Pushing Talata. Pushing 3.
Big up stuff.
Big up
Push
stuff.
3 and all you people. Big up.
Yeah. So what are you ladies saying? Go on. It's your show, man. You just
Ladies?
Let's
Yeah,
talk about
ladies.
cellular.
Check my pants. What the hell?
Don't have it.
I'm a lady.
Let's talk about cellular.
Ladies don't have it. It's all of us.
I want to ask the ladies what they think about Madonna's
man, he's taking
comeback.
me for your sister.
Madonna's had a lot of plastic surgery.
Yo,
and now
Madonna looks sick.
She's making a comeback. She looks like a cat,
I
a
haven't
human
even
cat.
seen it. Like,
She looks disgusting. You don't want to see
Do you know
it.
what? Yeah, I've seen a picture of her, and I'm thinking, what are you doing, you trollop? Like, allow it.
Trollop. That's a new buzzword. I'm gonna have to use it.
I'm taking that one. Trollop. I'm taking
Trollop, man.
Like, allow it. What's wrong with this woman? I swear she's like over 60 something. She's already got a boyfriend probably younger than her bloody daughter.
She's trying to be the white Tina Turner.
Yeah,
she's trying to be Jaden Smith. What's it, Jada Pinkett?
it's stupid, man. It's stupid.
You
yeah,
had
and
to
all
rate
the
Tina. Have you seen
surgery
Tina
she's
Turner?
had.
Have you seen Tina Turner?
Not lately.
She still looks good, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Google Tina Turner. She's like 75 or something. She looks like Mary J. Blige, bro. She looks better than Mary. Serious. She's so like, I don't know. She's blessed, man.
Yeah, well, it doesn't surprise me, you know. Black doesn't crack. Do you know what I mean? Unless
She
you're
looks
using
like she's
it.
in her 50s.
She looks
How old
good,
is she?
isn't it? She's over.
she's
I
70.
think she's over 70. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
is that Madonna now?
Madonna looks weird.
Madonna just like, she's
Yeah.
different with Turkey or something.
Yeah, she's definitely not growing old gracefully, is she?
Nah.
Yeah.
No, that's true.
Yeah, I saw some scary pictures of Madonna the other day. It's mad.
Scary's right, bro.
She looked
Yeah,
like a
right,
vegan.
right. Oh man, that's a vegan. She
Sorry.
look like a witch, boy. She's been casting
Yeah.
spells. She's been sacrificing children. She's been doing a lot. So
Even
That's the face of a
Britney Spears is looking like some trucker girl.
What?
I said,
Really?
yeah, look at Britney Spears. Yeah, look at her, man. She's looking like a bitty.
Yeah, she's another one that's lost the plot.
Shelly Shebs,
Big up,
big up
Chebs.
yourself.
God up.
That's it, God up.
Hey, pushing
Go,
Talata.
Chebs.
Pushing 3.
Already.
3.
Pushing 3.
Pushing 3.
Where's Lady D, man? Where's the updates on NB?
Why are you
listen?
We don't want to know stops. No, I love it.
I'm gonna be involved.
No, not for
minutes,
now. I'm just
please.
wondering where Lady D is. I'm just saying, where is she?
man. What do you think she's, bro? She's on the flight. She's flying out there.
She's trying to break into prison to finish him off. Moving like Splinter Cell.
I don't know what's going on with Lady D, man. Like, she's
I
taking
don't know why.
this
When did she get obsessed with this?
She's serious.
It's so random, isn't it?
Yeah, 5 years fully invested. It's like, wow.
I never knew
Talk
she was
about,
like that.
yeah, but talk about addicted.
It's not addicted. It's called.
I honestly
invested.
feel like she would join. She would join. Like if she had the opportunity, she would join.
Don't be silly.
No,
You tell
100%.
Lady
Nature Boy had that down, strapped down in the chair.
No one that obsessed with that kind of thing would not join.
Lady D ain't putting up with no shit like that, boy.
Yeah, she would challenge him, of course.
Yeah,
You
she'd
mad,
give a
Lady D
flying
was
pepper.
Yeah, but that's how it
Nah.
starts, though. You challenge it, and then sooner or later you get sucked in.
We seen fight like what was it, like Star Wars? She's gonna tap into the dark
Listen,
side.
Lady D would just phone up Nyanifa. She'd be like, listen.
Come with this boy.
Let's work this boy over.
And Anita would join as well. I think she would join.
Got joined. Yeah, no, she'll be trouble instantly.
No, but that's how it starts, Marky. You start rebellious, and then you start to warm to it slowly by slowly. You're taking slaps. You know what I mean?
Saying 3 slaps off the rip.
You're getting licked. Like
We saying that all of a sudden Nyanifa's getting slapped from Lady D.
slap her.
You're just like, what the fuck? Thought we were sisters, man. Thought we was down there, but yeah, it's very serious, man.
But look, Bob.
As I said, yeah.
Listen here, Bob. Listen to
Listen here, Bob.
Listen to
Bob.
Look, Bob.
Anita.
Yeah.
Okay. I haven't had too many
We
interactions.
got Nyanifa, man. I miss Nyanifa.
Yeah,
she used to be on the
doesn't
panels
like
every
herself
day.
for some weird reason.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. They don't mind like bantering with us and thing, but their heart is really somewhere else. They like to be on those channels with the enemy. You know what I mean? Wherever Jupiter goes, they're not far behind. They always seem to be kind of in tandem.
I do find that strange because they promise not to be in videos with them anymore.
Mm.
And I just
It's an addiction, isn't it?
It is an
You
addiction.
can't stay away from your people.
It's like telling Batman, look, like just allow the Joker in it. Like you two go your separate ways. It's not gonna work.
He's saying Batman's still
Nah,
waiting
they need
outside
each
the
other.
asylum.
Right, he's just
Binoculars.
still
Nemesis.
outside there. Like,
That's
nah,
his
I don't
nemesis.
trust this nigga. Yeah, it's my
He throws
nemesis.
the
What am I
keys
gonna
there.
do
Look, he
now?
got away.
Go on, run for it, son. Run for it. Run for it.
Mad.
You can do this. What the hell is going on?
I don't know, bro.
They do say Batman's the crazy one because he's not killing off Joker. You know what I mean?
You watched that Batman movie? Yeah,
I watched it. It's quite good, you know.
What, the Joker one? Which one?
The new
Batman
Batman one.
shit, man. What are you talking
The new
about?
one.
Batman?
Yes.
Yeah, I liked it. Do you know why I liked it?
What hour is this meant to be, ladies?
Yeah.
Oh yes, we can
Right.
talk about vaginas now. I can meet up. No problem.
Yeah.
Go on. Yes.
No, I'm just wondering, like, obviously,
Mhm.
because there's a bag of man on the panel
Whoa.
chatting about.
You want us
We
to
can
go?
go. We can leave. We can leave.
Go.
Let's
Just
go.
say the word.
We'll leave. We've got you.
No,
We've
it's
got this.
okay.
Say the word. I
It's-
dare you
it's
say the
alright.
word.
Yeah.
Stop Zilla pushing me. Relax.
I just thought that,
But-
like Khan's one of the ladies, You know what I mean? He knows how
Oh,
to talk
Khan
to the
can
ladies.
stay. That's fine.
Yeah,
That's
I think,
fine.
we should
Khan
let the
can
women
stay.
talk about the cellulite things by themselves. Let them deal with
Yeah,
it.
I think so.
I don't think we,
Zulu.
They
I don't
always
think we
start
should
with the
get
cellulite.
involved. We
What's
shouldn't get involved. We shouldn't get involved. Let's let them talk about that.
You know what's
Alright.
mad? Yeah, men actually have cellulite too.
Exactly.
Men
That's
have
what's crazy.
cellulite. I've
I don't
never
know what
seen
Yeah,
men
that.
these
Cam.
are.
That's
And
a
I'm
myth.
surprised you don't
Men's.
know.
What do you
Like,
mean?
Deb,
Listen,
Deb,
my body's new. I don't know
Mad,
what you're
what?
talking
mad.
about.
they don't know because the cellulite is on their battery and they can't see.
Oh,
Wow. What do you mean? What do you
crazy.
mean? What do you mean?
Exactly on their batty jar. You know, like round the
No.
corner, in it, sis, on the outside edges, like on the
Men don't get
outside.
that orange peel look.
Right.
What you lying
Like,
for?
You're
Looking
basically
like
saying
a
it's on the
factory
outskirts.
mark.
It's on the
This is the
outskirts.
thing.
What's going on?
You lot wouldn't even know. You lot wouldn't even know that that's what you lot have
It's
on the batty
genetically
cheek.
impossible.
It's high levels of testosterone. It stops us from getting cellulite.
Did you say testosterone? Okay, so you need to just
You actually
mute
did.
I
up.
said
You just
testosterone.
need to
again,
mute.
Zulu,
No,
not
you did not
again.
say that. No, you did
Testosterone.
not. You didn't. It's
But
alright.
how do you say it though?
Just
Is it not that?
go
Testosterone.
on mute. Stop Zilla. You go on mute as well
Say
and stop
less.
pushing
bye.
free.
Alright.
Yeah, stop
Pushing
pushing
cell,
free.
pushing celly, pushing celly. Yes.
Yeah, Zulu.
Pushing Selly sounds like you're getting pushed in the prison.
Mad. Sounds a bit
Selly on
fruity.
Selly. That's mud.
Sounds a bit fruity. Me don't know about that.
Where you sneaks?
I
Jump on
like
sneaks.
sneaks. I like sneaks. He said testosterone.
I never said that, man.
Testosterone. That's what you said,
Jump
Zulu.
on
It's okay.
sneaks.
Admit it.
I've got a speech impediment.
Testosterone. What is
Why
that?
Just just admit it,
That's
Zulu,
a
because
lie.
you do
I've got a
sometimes say
speech
words funny.
impediment. Okay. It is what it
It's the
is.
African within him, man. Allow him. All right.
I've got Tourette's.
Huh?
Huh?
It's got a bit of cowardly
That don't
stuck
make
in the
sense,
back
bro.
of his teeth.
Don't call them things down on you, you know.
Listen, I met someone with Tourette's when I was going to the supermarket, and they called some black person an N-word.
You can't say nothing.
And I just stood there. I was like, should I intervene or would it be
How are
bad?
you going to intervene, bruh?
Hey, Zulu.
No, because the black guy was like, he didn't know he had Tourette's, so he walked up to me and was like, what did you say?
Exactly, Blue Red.
And then the guy's friend was like, no, he's got Tourette's. He
Man,
didn't
try
mean
to
it.
say
He
you
didn't
like.
mean it. I'm like, but hold on, the Tourette's brings out what you're thinking.
Yo,
though,
you
so
have like for sell.
it brings out what you're thinking though. So he was thinking.
If Zulu had it, cellulite.
Cellulite. That's trying to get people to sell him light and that.
Vagina.
Yeah,
Your
you
face
get
slapped.
bear
It would
slaps
be
in your
you,
face.
innit, Khan? It would be you, innit, Khan? Yeah, it would be you.
Get your face slapped, boy.
I just hope that you don't go up to only women and say vagina. Yeah, it only.
I don't think
see?
vagina is a romantic word. Like, why would you ever say that to a woman? I'll never use the word vagina around women, man. It's just so clinical. It's just not cool.
Then?
Just call it a tuna.
I call it the magician's sleeve.
You know what, Zulu? Yeah.
Hello,
Feel like Kuna, she's boxing you in the eye, bro. What are you doing?
You might struggle to pull back your foreskin, Carl, on a
Mad.
You understand? That's when it smells like tuna. So shut the fuck up. You need to
You're not
chill out.
certain that's peak
Yeah,
still.
playing around chatting shit. What's wrong with Zulu?
I don't even have foreskin. I don't even have foreskin.
This is the thing, yeah, with these men, especially man like Zulu, yeah. Always want to be throwing shots, yeah. And when we catch his blood clot now,
Foreskin
he's
Zulu.
cowering in the corner.
The black woman is a god, man. Come on, man.
What would you?
You need to go join
You just
them
call
man
that a
there
black
out
helmet.
there. You need to be pushing free, Zulu.
Yeah,
Go and join them man there
All the
out
girls
there.
Three goddess,
right
man.
now,
Three
man.
goddess, man.
Quickly.
Three goddess. Yeah. Simple.
Yeah. Man said the helmet god. No one heard that. No one heard that.
No. That's messed up.
It's very. You just.
Yeah. Guys, tell us about your tuners. Yeah, we want to hear about your tuners. Let's go.
Not involved in this.
Is that woman's hour already?
Yeah. They want us to go in it.
What?
They want us to go. So
Where did you go, Uggs? No, it's just obviously the conversation was about. I can't remember now. It's about some foolishness.
Foresight. I'm trying to say the other word, innit? you know.
I'm so done. Yes, ladies. So what are we talking about today? Sneaky, if you can jump up with us, please. So we've got
Yeah,
another way.
and Kalimi Carter had a video, that she wanted us to review. So
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah,
Has
try
she
and
put in the
jump on,
chat?
sis. Yeah, she needs to jump on, put it in the chat.
Yeah. Or put in the main chat so that we can at least click the link.
Put
Unks,
it
we're
in the
gonna
where?
need you. So I don't in the main chat.
Zulu.
Unks, we're gonna need you.
Does it
So I
make me
don't
gay
know.
if I contribute to the conversation or?
No, it's alright. Yeah. So just in case we
Bro,
might
we
need
shouldn't
to
even
do
be
a
here
share
right now,
screen
stuff.
or
We should have
something.
gone when
Huh?
Maki left.
But hold on, bro. We can be referees.
We should have left when Maki left, bro. This is weird now.
Maki,
We
can
need
you
to
come
go.
back? Nah,
We need to go now because it looks weird.
But I don't want to go. Pause.
I don't want to go either, but like, I don't know. I don't want to go as well.
No, but there's a difference, yeah. Because Stopzilla, he's actually straight, so he like to be around women. You understand? That's the difference.
Wow,
I
is
don't know
that
about
like a dig?
Zulu.
Is that a dig at me? Wow, okay.
I don't know
Whoa,
about
whoa,
Zulu.
whoa,
Just
whoa.
saying.
What's going on? What's the
Listen,
speakers
I got the
Because you know,
recording
with
now.
Zulu, as soon as he sees a woman with cellulite, he's gone. You get me? You can't be around us. Natural women. It's alright.
See, I like the
Everything is
natural
gonna
woman, man.
be alright.
That
That's
cellulite, it
how it
excites me.
should
Pause.
be. Right. So let it excite you, Stopzilla. Exactly. Excite your blood
You know, the
clot,
more
yeah.
you
So
see,
I
the
mean.
merrier it is, isn't it? So.
Yeah, so
It's very spongy, yeah. It's like a
Huh?
sponge.
So it turns you on, yeah?
I didn't say I say it excites me. I didn't say it turns me on. Whatever word, you know.
I'm done. Carter, where you gone? Where you gone? We need the video.
Jump on the phone. I'll
Yeah,
mute up.
Kalimi Carter, jump on.
Have a jump on, or if you don't want to jump on, put in the chat. We'll find a way to select it for your love. All right. I'm in my car. I can't do. All right, then chill, Sneaky.
What's she doing in the car?
No problem.
Oh.
She can't do.
What's she doing in the car? Huh?
But what, like, huh?
Ratting at the car.
Leave her alone. Leave.
I was trying to say it, but yeah.
She's probably got the puss in the car anyway.
She got the puss in the car, right? Yeah, she got the puss in the car.
That's her new best friend, man. Know it, man. That's her best
Pussy in
friend.
the car.
Oh my God, Aunt.
She never leaves without her puss.
You know that was what.
Allow the puss talk now, man. We've been through this already.
We ain't seen your pussy yet, though.
Oh, for
Right.
fuck's sake,
She's about to drive to your house, Zulu, to spaz out on you.
What the fuck? What's wrong with you, Zulu? After hours, yeah?
Zulu's horny, guys.
Listen. I'm gonna chill out now. Go ahead, guys.
Zulu's clearly horny. He's letting us know.
What? How did you know? How did you know, Shivs?
Because it's Claire, Zulu. It's Claire, my love. Anybody that's
only
willing
this
to
could
give
be
up
resolved.
that don't have no cellulite, yeah.
If only I could fix all of this tension. If only.
Forward, woman with
on the Sabbath of Zulu. Is that what you're doing?
Hold on. You don't know that it's still Sabbath.
I can still see the sun outside. The sun ain't gone down yet.
Okay. Well, I'm in a different part of the world, so where am I?
Lies! Why you lying and you know you're in England? Behave yourself. You're somewhere around that part, anyway.
I'm in Australia. What are you talking about?
The lies. It didn't it, Sneaky? I agree. Yeah.
Well, she chatting shit in the chat. Jump on, man. Bring your tune up here.
Man said,
Zulu, you see the day we meet you, man.
This is what I don't want to meet. This is what I don't want to meet. You're actually gonna be pissed on me.
Okay? You're gonna get jumped by all the women. We're gonna be
I don't want to show now.
right?
That's so true.
Just get ready. Just get ready. Because the day we meet you, you forget. Trust me, you forget. You forget about the fuckeries. Everything that you said.
I
One
will
day you
fly
forget.
over from Norway.
Right,
to
just to fuck you up, Zulu. Get
No
it
problem.
straight.
I'm happy with
Yeah?
that. Don't worry.
Just tell me when you're coming around, Julie. I'll be there. Trust me.
Yes.
Trust me. I'll
100%.
be there.
I'm speaking of
Let me just go straight into
As long as you bring the
three-part harmony. I'll be there.
As long as I bring what?
Well, shut up, man. You know I'm gonna say it.
As long as I bring what? What? Don't go
Don't make
fucking
me
mute
leave.
now.
Don't make me leave, man. It's still summers, man. I'm trying to keep it cool.
Try to keep it kosher, yeah.
Trust me, Sneaky. Done out here, bruv. You know what's mad? Yeah, Zulu likes tuna. He eats it. He eats tuna salad.
How did you know?
Pasta tuna salad. He'll do all of that. He
You're
likes
literally reading
tuna.
my mind,
So...
Sibs. What's going on? You're reading
Yeah,
my
I know
mind.
it's mad. It's mad out here.
Oh, I love tuna.
No one asked you, Con. Allow it, man.
All of the man
What
them.
don't you
No
love?
one asked you, bro.
But you know what the mad thing is, yeah? I love the tin tuna, but when you get the fresh one, I don't like it.
Uh-oh.
Have you had the fresh tuna when you slice it thin and like a little steak?
And you fry it, yeah.
I didn't like it, man. I like the tin one though.
What about the sausage
you're
tuna?
weird.
So
What's sausage
what
tuna?
would you say? Would you say which one? Would you say that? Would you say okay? If we put guys and listen, ladies, don't take this the wrong way, but if we put females into different categories depending on tin tuna and fresh tuna, yeah. I'm done with you.
Stop it, chefs.
1 pound the tin tuna.
So what tuna?
Oh, crap, Con, what are you doing?
I just don't like the posh tuna, man. I don't like posh tuna.
Men,
It's posh for what
men
though?
on the panel, Zulu, Card, Stopzilla, and Unks in the side right there.
I'm hoovering. I don't know what I'm hoovering.
Head is down, Zulu. I can't hear the sound. What tuna would you rather? Tin tuna or the fresh tuna? And we all know what one tastes nicer. Poor man.
I'm not saying anything.
No, they all have to answer because they're up here. Stopzilla, come off mute. Reveal yourself. Zulu, get off mute.
Yeah, sorry, no speak English now, yeah?
Khan, you've already said that you...
Yeah, I'll keep it cheap and nasty, man. Cheap and nasty. Pound shop tuna.
It tastes better. Unique, it tastes better. Leave him.
Stop Zira, Zulu.
Yeah, right. We're waiting.
Yeah, I'm still
Bibi,
hoovering.
you're also... Bibi, you're also involved in this question. What tuna would you like? The tin tuna or the fresh tuna? It's the means for me. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, and would you rather the tin tuna in fresh water? All right.
Or in oil.
Oil. Yeah.
The one with the oil, yeah? Okay. Come on, then. Zulu and Stopzilla, please. Come on. I don't know why you lot are up here if you're not going to take part in the conversation.
It's women's hour. Allow us, man.
No. Because you're willing to be up here doing women's hours. So that just tells me that you clearly want to answer the question. Right.
Oh.
Okay, how about this? Do you like your sausages fried or do you like them boiled?
Do you know what, yeah?
Boiled?
Depends on the sausage.
Right, Axum, it depends on the sausage. Depends on the sausage.
I like mine grilled.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's also good.
You like some grilled
Guys, take notes.
Zulu.
I like when it has the dark ridges on it.
Oh.
Zulu likes his sausages skinless.
Bro, you're the one that munching sausages, man. Love me, man.
Skinless sausages, yeah, Zulu. That's you, yeah.
Listen, I'm vegetarian. I don't even eat that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie. Don't lie.
Don't lie. Don't
As a matter of fact, I'm
lie.
vegan. How about that?
Don't lie.
Yeah.
Don't lie. The lies you tell.
I eat mango steaks. Yeah.
I wonder what that would taste like, mango steaks. Anyways, I don't mind a boiled sausage myself, you know, because everything tends to
What,
stay intact.
Chevelle, do you mean like them German ones? Frankfurters or whatever? German sausage?
No.
But I think I know what you mean, Con. So them.
Yeah,
You know the one with
all about
the
the Frankfurter, don't you,
with
Con?
sauerkraut.
Yeah.
Do you like a bit of sauerkraut on your hot dog?
What's sauerkraut? What's that?
It's the onion stuff that you put on hot dogs. It's nice.
It's so uncouth. You don't know anything, do you?
No, I don't. No. And I'm okay with that, you know.
You don't put onions on your hot dog.
No, that's horrible.
Yeah.
I love it.
Fried
yeah.
onions is the best.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ketchup and a bit of mustard. Yeah.
Come on, Unique. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, some proper
Okay, so
mustard.
you ladies like your onions, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
God, that face.
Yo.
In IKEA, yeah, we used to prepare the hot dogs by boiling it in water. Kind of put me off.
Yes.
Yeah, but the smell is
I didn't know you worked
disgusting,
in IKEA, Unique.
Yeah.
So did I, you know.
Is it?
Is it? That's
Yeah.
why you girls like me, yeah? Thank you.
Sorry, what was
Yeah.
that?
How many gifts do you have, Marie?
Oh, Unique.
Monks
Have
don't
you
ask
heard
him
my
how much he
IKEA
will tell you.
story?
No, can't tell us.
Bibby said
Me and my
that
ex,
he
yeah,
washes
we went
his sausages
IKEA
first with Thatcher's soap.
in
Rude.
Edmonton. Is it Tottenham IKEA?
Yeah, that's the one I used to work in, Con.
Oh, I worked in one in Croydon. Yeah, go on, Con.
Con,
Hello?
where's your story?
In there.
So Stopzilla, you really came off mute just to say that when we were asking you about the
I
tuna
literally
thing
just jumped off the phone
and
right
the
now.
fresh
What were you lot saying?
tuna.
Say that
So
again. Say that.
what would you prefer, fresh tuna or tin tuna if they were galleys?
Wait. Hold on. What? Whoa. What? Like actual tuna? Or are you lot on about? Can you say that again?
Can't. Baby, stop.
Go on. What was it? What did you
Stop,
say?
just say you're vegan, bro. It's over.
No, wait. Hold on. Say that again
Zulu,
one more
be
time. I want to answer it.
quiet. So if we divided women, or put them into categories as fresh tuna or tin tuna, now we both know which one tastes better. Which one are you choosing?
Fresh.
Why are you lying, Stopzilla, man?
Wow, I want fresh. Why do I want it in tin? You know it gives cancer in that.
No, it doesn't.
Cancer?
You know you
That's a
lying,
lie.
bro.
Tin stuff.
So Zulu just answered our question. You need
Nah.
Tin
Now you're
stuff
sounding like a
does not give
hypochondriac
cancer.
Turkish
It does
mum.
not give cancer.
So Khan, how you go back on mute and come off mute so quickly?
Who? I never
Back to
gone
your
mute.
IKEA story.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we was in IKEA, yeah. And my girl goes to me that the drinks are bottom. Once you buy a cup, yeah, it's bottomless. You can just keep filling it.
Right, yeah.
Yes, Khan.
Is that it?
Zulu's doing this on purpose. I mean, Khan. Sorry, apologies, Zulu.
I know I'm on your mind, Shells, but you know.
Was he epileptic?
I just want to blame you for everything.
I know you can't stop thinking about me, Shells, but yeah. Anyway, continue.
Wow.
Khan, stop digging out the dead story and tell us one time.
Yeah, we just want to be able to hear the one story.
His girl opened the door looking at him.
Oh, see, he's even gone now.
Khan's
Wow.
gone.
He's probably got signal issues.
Someone walked in the room and said, "What are you
I doubt
doing?"
it, you know, Unique.
Someone put sausages in his
it.
modem. Mud. Take it out, man.
Hey.
So what's the abbreviation of the fresh tuna and the tin tuna? I don't understand.
Yeah, I'll be back.
We both know which one tastes better. Go on. But you chose.
I've never had fresh tuna though. Maybe that's why I picked it.
Oh,
is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I always had it in tin.
Yeah, I've had fresh tuna. I don't really dig it, to be honest. I prefer tin.
Wow.
Isn't fresh
Oh,
tuna?
yeah.
Isn't it purple?
Huh?
Very
Is?
dark red, yeah. But you have to sear it like good.
But
You see the fresh one, is it on the rice or something? Like, does the rice come like,
Some people
you know?
eat it raw, bro.
Yeah, but raw is not
Like-
good. Fully raw is
And
not
is
good.
it red? Is it red?
Oh, like
Yeah.
what they love to do? What they call it? Sushi type business.
Sushi. They just dip it in soy sauce and that's it.
Yeah.
Nah, I mess with that, man.
What?
You mess with
Sushi, yeah, I like it.
Nah, I can't rate that. I can't.
I don't like
Whoa, what do you mean?
Bro, you eat cold
I
raw
tried it
fish
once and
and rice.
I almost vomited. Like,
You know-
Is it? Nah, sushi is
It's
banging.
cold
Come
raw
on.
fish.
You know
and
why?
fucking-
We clearly know you lot come from the same place. All right, thank you for
Nah,
sharing.
don't say that, Axel.
Now, some
please.
Japanese woman used to be at my school, right? My primary school. And then when we used to go on trips, she used to like, what? Do you want to try these? Man, try. I'm like, whoa, this, you know, ugh. And I tried another one. I was like, it's not bad, you know?
Because you're hungry.
Yeah. But it's not bad.
It's not nice, man.
So stop, Zilla. Like for lunch, you would go and pick up.
No, never.
Okay.
I'd rather make my own tuna sandwich from the tin.
From the tin,
Yep, same.
Is it
Little
oily?
bit of mayo.
Yeah, oily.
That's what I'm afraid of, man.
I like the
I was
ones in
watching a
water.
video of
I
some
don't
guy
like the
that
ones in oil.
the oil. Oh, it depends.
Some guy that at what stops?
No, some guy ate some, was it sushi, cold sushi or something, and then started losing his fingers and foot and shit like that. Parasites or whatnot.
Losing his
Not
fingers.
that thing.
There was
It's
like
the
See, this is
parasite.
why. You see?
But he has some bacteria. That's why.
Yeah, it was a bacteria.
Oh,
Yeah,
some
apparently
bacteria.
the whole
Yeah.
problem was when he was a kid, his family didn't take him to the GP or whatnot to get the shot specifically for that parasite.
Right.
So
Oh,
when he
blame
ate
on
it,
the
that
vaccine
parasite
now.
was waiting for him.
No, it was a bacteriosis, was it? Like he's fucked up his fingers and
What
foot
was
and
that?
everything.
Repeat that again.
But she's a
No,
scientist. She
I
here.
can't. Leave me alone.
Like he's saying Swedish. He's saying
Bacteriosis.
Ladies, do you know what we can watch? Let me put this in
expediocious.
the back chat. Hold on.
Sound like a Harry Potter spell.
Yeah.
Say it one more time.
No.
All right.
Is it Golgotha? Goliath?
What is that?
Goliath. Goliath.
No, it was like when me and Stubbs played some game, yeah, and I said, "What is it?" I said, "Papai."
Papai.
Yeah, when I said papai.
Oh man, we're playing the sketching game. Oh my lord.
Ladies,
Oh.
I'm not sure, yeah, if
That was
we
crazy.
ended up watching this yesterday.
Oh, okay.
On Jedi's panel. I don't think we ended up doing that, so I'm thinking
what was
maybe
it?
we could rewatch. You know, it was about the whole Bianca situation.
Bianca, I don't know about.
Who
It's
is
a sexy
Bianca?
name.
On full disclosure, it's that muscular
Yeah,
woman.
we didn't end up watching it, did we?
No, we didn't finish it.
No.
All right, let's ask. I'll
Go on,
put it in the
Zulu.
chat. Could you
Do your thing, bro.
what's it called, please, so we could talk about this?
Share screen.
Full
Yeah,
disclosure,
thank you.
Bianca something.
No problem.
Something.
Oh, Zulu, do you want to do it? Okay, thank you.
No.
Thank you so
Why not?
much.
Thank you, Zulu.
I need to
Thank
Google.
you.
I need to Google.
Let's all say thank you to Zulu.
Let's also thank you. No.
Thanks, Zulu.
Thank you, Zulu.
My guy.
No.
Is he saying no while doing it? I'm confused. He's doing it. Is that smack you in it? Alright, man. Let's get it, man.
Talk about it. Let's go.
Mark Cuban again.
Do you want to put this on full screen for us, Unc?
It is full screen.
Yeah, make it big for the ladies.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, Zulu. Just because that's not what you. Anyways.
Huh? Finish
You don't
that
like big
sentence.
ladies.
I need to know what you're gonna say now.
Don't worry
She
about
said
it.
just because you don't like big ladies.
I never said I don't like big.
Yes.
Never mind.
Could be that. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
We're here to address the truth about your recent appearance on the show called Disclosure. We're going to look at some of your experiences, some of the questions from the comment section, which has literally gone viral on every social platform, and a little bit.
I'm going to be joining with my phone, yeah?
And what journey you've taken to get here.
Jeez.
Are you ready? Feel free, if you don't want to
Draw me
answer
on
some
that.
of the questions, take your time and just do it the way you feel, okay? I'm going to say, tell the viewers about yourself.
So, as everyone knows, my name's Bianca. I'm a mum. And I guess I would say I'm overall like quite misunderstood as a person. And I definitely know I'm misunderstood by a lot of the comments that I've been reading. I come across confident, and I am, but it's been a journey to this confidence. So a lot of what people saw wasn't how I've always been. I had to address and try and go back to a place that I had very much removed myself from, and I felt I had healed from, but obviously now we're here. But yeah, so misunderstood, confident.
This guy, you know.
Why is the hands there, first of all?
Why did you take part in the Sharpole Discourse?
Where's the hands meant to be, Zudu? What's wrong with you? Get your mind out the gutter, bro.
It's near the fresh tuna.
I was asked.
I just want to know what she's covering.
And I wanted to
She's
out
holding
someone who had a reputation.
Wait, you say she's holding something? Whoa, what?
I was one of the women that he abused. And
Could
I
be a knife or it
definitely
could
saw
be a
it as a
12-inch
chance
something else.
to
God
just
knows.
out him, because it was
Could
almost
be
I can hardly hear this.
secret that this is what
She
he
could
was
be holding
doing. I was
Sujuk.
willing to put him on blast.
And can you confirm who this person is?
Yeah, Mark Cuban.
Okay. So tell us about your relationship with Mark. How did you meet?
So I guess to start, I was subscribed to like the back chat thing, and then they said that they had a new person like coming to their Cyprus thing, and then I remember the picture of him. He had on like red swim shorts, and then from that I was just like follow, and I was like, that's cute. And then
You're too quick, boy, yeah, fella. I will tell you for that.
So I was like, oh, okay, got to follow back. And we didn't speak for like 2 weeks. And then I think as the show was coming to air, he DM'd me, and I was like, oh, okay. Do you know what I mean? I was excited. And then we started talking. He told me that he was going to be on the new season and that I should start watching. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then going forward, when the episode would come out, he'd DM me and ask me what I thought of the episode, and it just became like our thing. And then from then, I actually remember, I think it was maybe in the December or January, so either 2018, 2019, one of those 2 points. I remember the hairstyle I have, because it was that hairstyle that he responded to. And then he was like, let me take you out for dinner. And then he come and pick me up.
Okay, so you had dinner. So at this point, you started dating basically, and you had a vested interest in him, because from what you're saying, it looked like
I was very excited. Okay. Like I was very excited. Thought he was handsome, and I was excited. But
how was your first date?
So on our first date, he actually punched someone in the face. On our first date.
All right, ladies, can you pause it there for me, please?
Here's a man you kind of met recently. Where you saw.
So, what are you doing if that happens on your first date? What are you doing? Are you going back out with the person? Are you,
Who's she? Who?
The reason first, sis.
Yes, chefs. It's very low for me, so I can hardly hear what they're saying.
Okay. I don't know how we're gonna turn it up.
On the first date, my man punched someone in the face. But let's keep it 100. That's where you girls like that stuff. You'll be like, oh my days.
What was the reason for him punching someone?
I think we have to listen. I can't remember.
Yeah.
What did she say? Okay, yeah, let's press play it on, 'cause I'm not good at this.
Red flag from there.
And here's a man you kind of met recently.
So on our first date, he actually punched someone in the face. On our first date, yeah. So I had my first red flag from there.
And here's a man you kind of met recently. Were you so infatuated about him that you kind of put that like a, did you feel protected? How did that come across when you've seen that? Did it come across as a red flag?
So one thing I just want to like make clear is when I met Mark, I had just come out of a relationship with my son's dad. My son's dad has done time, like quite a lot of time, and it's been hard. So it was a time where I was happy for someone to show me interest because I was just broken at the time. So I think when you're in a shitty situation, you kind of attract what you are. I just wanted the attention at the time.
Okay, so you're now seeing Mark, you're talking regularly. At what point did it become official for you that you were an item, you're his girlfriend or he's your boyfriend?
So there was, I wouldn't say like, it was like, you are my girlfriend, you are my boyfriend, but I would be referenced to as his girlfriend. And then I think what solidified it was he invited me to a family funeral. So basically he said to me that I can go to his family funeral with him, and then I guess that would be a case where I would meet his family. So the day before I went to Sainsbury's, I FaceTimed him and we picked out flowers, and then I took an Uber the next day to the location, which was so far away from me, but I was willing to make that effort. And then I got to the funeral and he wasn't there. He wasn't there. And I called him.
What are you doing in that case, guys? Because I don't think I'm staying for the funeral, you know? I'm going home.
I should go.
I hear you. No,
I'm
not
going home.
I'm
Did
not
you
hear
staying.
that?
My man is not even
Unique.
there.
Yeah, so you know what, yeah, the first bit, I'm thinking I need more context as to why he punched someone.
Right,
And
she didn't go
then
into that.
and then it would make me kind of question like how he handles disputes. And it also makes me wonder as he got anger management issues.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. That's a good point. That's a good point. I can't lie, in that situation, it's like, so how are you going to handle situations when we get, because we're not always going to be happy, like, so when we have our own discussions, what are you going to do? Put hands on? You get me? Like, is that the first thing you're going to do? But we don't know what the violation was for him to do that in the first place, because she never went into it. However, with this particular situation, I'm not sure if I'm staying at that funeral, you know, personally, because, and I think the reason he gave her, I don't think you not heard it yet, was because he forgot that he had a funeral to attend. How can you forget in the day before you and the girls go and say, well, she's doing up FaceTime on Sainsbury's with flowers, buying flowers? You know what I'm trying to say? Like, it's all a bit weird.
So yeah, I didn't hear that bit properly, Chev. So you know what I mean.
Okay, no, I didn't. She didn't say that as yet, but she's going to. Go on, Snaps.
Go there to represent him. And then he sent me his mum's and sister's numbers, and I called them, and he had explained to them that I'm outside and they should come and find me. And then his sisters came outside, they found me, they embraced me, I sat through the service. And I guess that is a very awkward way to meet someone's family for the first time. But I had no reason to believe that I was like a side chick or anything like that, because I ate with his family. he's picked my son up from school. So for me,
so you were doing all the things couples
do. Absolutely.
Yeah.
We even like we went on a trip to Wales, and we done and he always made me feel like if I went to these events and stuff, like I'd always be on a table, or I would always he welcomed my friends. His friends would know who I am. So I just never had.
There's an aspect of where he showed keen interest and also responded by taking care of you, or
no, he didn't take care of me.
No,
he took money from me as well, but he pretended that I had a position that I didn't have.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So at which point did you realize that you were in too deep and this isn't what you signed up for, in terms of now you're seeing red flags, now you're a little bit anxious, you're unsettled about certain things? At what point, let's say a timeline, 6 months in, a year in?
I can't give it a date specifically, but I would say very quickly he started to show me aggressive, abusive traits, especially in how he spoke to me. So, for example, one time I went out with my girls and I lost my phone. Now, that day he had asked me for £20 that evening, but I lost my phone, so I couldn't send it to him. And when I finally got a replacement phone, the lengths of abuse I received for not having my phone, he blamed me for losing my phone and said that my behavior was sloppy. And then he blamed the people. He blamed No, I'm all right.
Sure.
I'm all right. No, I'm actually all right. But yeah, so I think it started with the blame.
Right. Okay.
It started with the blame. So like everything was always my fault. And then I would just like do my best to like.
Let's take a moment.
Yeah. But it's okay.
Like, do you understand? Just because I don't say nothing to you doesn't mean I don't have feelings or emotions. You take the piss, and that's one thing I've noticed, that you push boundaries until you get pulled up. And when you do this Caribbean thing where you get all defensive, you start getting vexed out. You're not the only person that can get vexed. You take the piss. It's that simple. I don't give a about the £20. I needed it at the time because Toba needed it because he was stranded. I didn't have it to give to him. Instead of you to be a girl and be my girl and respond and be like, you know what, babe? I said to you, don't ask. I even told you, don't ask. What do you want to do? You want to start acting like a bravado because you're out with your dickhead friends. So that's basically your karma. Your phone got taken because you were so inactive that you were properly sloppy with it. I don't give a when people's phones get stolen. I bet you on my life, my phone can never get stolen. Why? Because it's always in my hand, in my pocket. So I would dare someone to come and take it from me. But no, what you did, you ignored it, you delayed it, and that's when your phone got stolen. So yes, you're still at to blame. Phones getting stolen is one of them things in life. How long did it take you? Quick second to do what I asked you to do. No, you wanted to act up. So that's why I'm pissed off. And then at the same time, they're talking to dickheads. You're such a attention seeker. Who tells people that negative kind of information? My phone got stolen. You got bare dickhead guys talking inbox.
Pause it, please, Unks. So, ladies, what are we saying about this now? I ain't sitting there taking that.
Yeah,
Right. Why am I sitting there taking this type of abuse? Because somebody stole my phone. So, essentially, because he didn't get the £20 sent to him, that's the karma that she deserved for not receiving the £20. Like, this man is fucked. Axon, where you there? Sorry, Uni. What were you saying?
Yeah, it's just. Yeah, it's yeah. Go on, Axon.
No, I'm just saying this is fuckery for £20. All this bullshit for £20. Yeah, he's tearing my head off because I've lost my phone. Fuck off! No, fuck off fully.
Yeah. Do you know what? It's just pissing me off to listen to. My girl is putting herself in a abusive relationship. He's got no respect, no manners, talking to her away. No, leave, girl. What is this?
Yeah, come on. Get the
You
fuck
see,
out
with
of there.
Mary Jane said, why didn't she just send the money? Maybe he was asking for money too much, and she felt like, raw, like I probably don't have that to send you right now. Or and another thing is how man comes up. This guy, no, otherwise this is how he's gonna behave. Her phone got stolen. A man's blaming her for her phone getting stolen. I just don't get that at all. I don't understand that. Like, but personally, I would have been gone. That would have been the catalyst for me and you to be done. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Definitely.
I don't understand why you're staying after that. Like, but anyways, yeah.
I appreciate some of this conversation will be very triggering, and please take as much time as you need. We can stop and start as many times as you want. Are you okay to go on?
Yeah, no, I'm cool.
Okay. At this point through the relationship, did you ever feel scared for your life?
Always. So one particular incident, God, what people need to actually understand, yeah, is that I actually reached out to so many people, blue ticked, verified people to explain my story, because I never wanted to go like public with my story, but I did want him to be axed from the industry silently. So there are quite a few people that I'm also quite shocked haven't said anything, because they were well aware of what I was going through. But I do want to say, like, thank you so much to like UK Gossip, because when I was going through like one particularly shitty time, they offered to put me and my son in a hotel. I sent them through whatever, and they were adamant. They were like, we can whatever, and they're actually the only people that through this time have actually checked to see if I was good. So for the girls at UK Gossip, very much appreciate you, because yeah, they just had they actually cared.
It's good to know that there are people that are reaching out, and it's not all negative feedback. Some people have actually reached out to you in terms of checking on you.
But there should have been more.
Yeah, and what you're saying there, just to get your point, is because I wanted to ask, did you ever escalate what you're going through to anyone? Did you share it? But it sounds like you did you reach out to platforms? Did you?
Yeah.
And again, did you let the police know? Did you ever report it, or were you what happened?
So I was too scared to go to the police, and I was also told that, like, what are they gonna do? They were everyone's consensus was like, the police don't do nothing. You're better off. What was I can't even remember. But yeah, the advice was go to the police, but then it was like, what did the police actually do about it? They'll give him a caution. They'll just do that. But he's not getting off the streets. And obviously, it's also come to light that, you know, he's on Clare's Law, and.
Did you know at the time?
I didn't even know.
Did you even know to search? Did you know?
I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know that Clare's Law was a thing. I didn't know anything. I just knew that people knew he was abusive, and no one said anything. And I just was looking for help from anybody. There was one person that gave me like a women's refuge number, and he knows who he is. There's one person that gave me a women's refuge number. But other than that, most people just told me to just block him and keep it moving. But I don't think you actually understand. People who have been in abusive situations will understand, like, you can't do that. This person either has a hold on you, you're either scared of this person, or there will just be every situation is just different. You'll have your own reasons for flexing how you think it's your fault, you accept it. the person gaslights. There's so many levels to it, but my primary reason was that I genuinely didn't think the police would do anything, and I also didn't know that he had history.
Yeah, and going off, because you mentioned, we're talking about how afraid you were. There's a part on the show you mentioned him telling you he was gonna, in your words, lick down your door.
Yeah.
And he was outside, and you thought maybe he also had acid in the car, like he was gonna.
No, he told me.
He told you that.
He told me there's acid in the car.
I mean, there's nothing less to say, you idiot. On my life, Bianca, call the director and stop me about, because I'm gonna come to your house and I'm gonna you up. Don't with me. You keep on with me.
It's like you're not hearing what I'm writing. I said, why would you go on holiday with her after everything? It's just ridiculous. I am, like, literally gave you so many chances, so many, I overlooked so many things. And I'm so annoyed because you literally me over, and I have given you everything without question. I'm giving you everything, and you literally me over for no reason. And it doesn't matter, we're not getting back together, because I swear to God, I will never forgive you for that. I will never forgive you for doing this to me again. Know what I've been through. Know what I've been through with men and my son's dad, and you would come and do that to me after I've had your back through everything.
All right, cool. Well, for me personally speaking, I do not understand why you're crying. You understand? For me, like, you're trying to do some investigation on some timescale things. You know when them you know what baffles me about you? Them screenshots, there's dates to them. You know? I don't know what you're trying to do with your silly friends, because everybody else that knows I'm here knows I'm here for what reason I'm here for. Now, you came with this whole talk about, why am I lying? Why am I crying? Like, what are you talking about? You're talking about a thing, contact clinic hub. Like, I don't understand. If Esther wants to get, you know what's so mad? Like, mate, I break everything down to you, and yet this is the answer that I get. It's so boring. It's so boring. I can't be bothered to deal with your insecurities. It's too much. It's too much of a weight on my life. Do you understand? I tell you everything, things that you shouldn't even know, yet I get drama. So what's the point then? Like, if anything, what I would say to you is just do you, man. Like, talking about man's in Dubai. What the are you talking about? Have you ever been Dubai? Have you ever been Turkey? No. You're going off videos. I sent that video to 5 different people. Like, mad. You're mad. Even my own cousin. Do you know how many girls have chat shit? Oh, where are you? And I'm thinking, like, do you think you're the only person? I don't understand the way you move, man. You make some wild statements and then you're crying. Sell the t-shirt, be done. I'm not really interested in drama.
Okay, and online, obviously looking at the response to that part, a few people picked on the fact that you left your son to go outside.
Yeah.
What happened? Is it the element of fear overweighed your responsibility as a mother? How did you feel? What the actions you took, looking back there, was it where you was, how you was, what he had made you feel like? Why did that happen?
The irony is, imagine by thinking me going outside and not letting that man into my house was me protecting my child over me bringing him into my house, because once he was in my house, I wouldn't be able to get him out to my house. So the idea
My thing is, you didn't have to leave your house at all. You didn't have to open the door. You didn't have to. So all of that don't make no sense.
Outside my front door and made to go into his car, and maybe I should have been more specific about the details about what actually happened. But to people that know me, know my son is absolutely everything to me. I do not play when it comes to my child. He is everything to me. I was forced to go in the car because I thought the man had acid and was going to throw that into my face. I didn't just voluntarily jump into someone's car. I was scared at the time. voluntarily. Sorry.
In the show, you mentioned that there's a conversation where somehow you and Esther were able to converse about your experiences with Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Just wanted to find out, did you know Esther was dating Mark when you were with Mark?
So the answer to that question directly is I was never sure. I was never sure because he would tell me it was one thing and then I would see another thing and I would ask about it. And I said to Esther, I would stalk you and try and find out. Stalk is probably the worst word to use, but I guess essentially that's what it was. I was just trying to find out where he was and what he was doing. If I asked him about her, he'd say, "Don't ask me no questions. She's just a friend. It's a promo thing. It's a TV thing. I have to be there." He always downplayed what the situation was to me. I didn't specifically know, and people in the industry that I did ask didn't know either. So I had no reason to believe that what I had got going on with him, with the meeting of his family, my son, and his constant availability to me, that he had something else going on. Like I just didn't.
On the show, you mentioned you were aware that Mark was using Esther,
Yeah.
and you used the word, specific word, using
Yeah.
Esther for leverage
Mm-hmm.
to come up in the industry.
Mm-hmm.
Can you put some clarity on that? Because it sounds like what people heard there is you were aware something was going on with another woman and you broke a girl code. You didn't reach out, you didn't warn, you didn't speak on it, almost allowed it to happen. So you seem to be condoning that. Can you put, what really happened with that?
So I thought that it was a genuine agreement between the two of them. I didn't think he was exploiting her. And I just want to make that really clear. I don't think he was exploiting her, but I thought they had a mutual understanding that they could be like Love Island or something, because that is what he always told me. I do actually remember once they posted a picture together, and they were both in red, a red jumper and a trouser, and she was in a red dress. And I asked him to take it down, and he was like, "Babe, no, it's promotion. Like, you understand how it is, like whatever." And I was just like, "But it makes me uncomfortable." And he left the picture there, and then they had the back chat or whatever. Like, so I just had no reason to believe that it was anything. Because do you know what it was? It was so hard to decipher what was going on because they actually worked together on a show. So anytime he was out late, he'd just tell me he was filming, or anytime he was with her, it'd be filming or whatever. So part of me in hindsight knows that I didn't want to believe, because I didn't want to believe that he was cheating. But then obviously now I look back at it and I'm just like, you're an idiot. Like, you're an idiot. But sometimes that's how it goes.
And just to come back to your personality, because it sounds like some of your choice of words have backfired.
Yeah.
And this is one of the reasons, to bring some clarity into the person you are, your personality. And on the show, the way it looked like you were nervous. It looked like some deemed you as arrogant.
Yeah.
And you tell us you're confident, but it looked a different version of who we're sitting down with today having a conversation. What was the lead up into you appearing on the show? So you're on set, and it's action time. What was the lead up to that?
So I just want to make it clear, what I was told would happen and what happened were two different things. So I was told I was going to be part of a group discussion, and I thought it was going to have like red table talks kind of vibe, like we'd all share our experiences with him, and I could like a real like what Esther and Lani had before I got there. I thought I would have been a part of that. So I've come with my bullet points, I've come prepared, and I've come up the stairs, and I've been told just before I go on that you need to wait here, they're recording. And I was like, what do you mean they're recording? I thought I was a part of the recording. And then they said that, no, we're going to make you walk in, so it's a bit more dramatic. Lani doesn't know that you're here. I was like, why wouldn't she know that I'm here? And from that minute, my nerves were just shot. I was so nervous. I felt so unprepared. I understood, yeah, that it's entertainment. I get that it's entertainment. I get that, okay? I knew it would get views. But because of the context of what we were talking about, I didn't think that it needed the added dramatics. And I never signed up for it to be that level of drama. I literally had one goal, and that was to just tell my story. And that was it. That was it.
Leading up into that, there was a point Esther asked you to share your experiences, and you said, I don't want to put my business, on the internet like that. And it looks like you saying the least, just going back off what the comments.
It just done me the worst. Saying the least done me the worst. And the reason why saying the least done me the worst was because I literally couldn't read what had happened before I came in. So I didn't know if I was gonna overshare my experience. I didn't want to undershare. There's things that I've been through that I haven't even spoken about, that I'm embarrassed by, yeah? And I didn't want to be anyone's punchline for anything. So I went on there so guarded. So guarded. And my confidence comes across like, oh, I was faking it, because as far as I was concerned, they've done this a million times, and I didn't want to be the weakest link. And that was literally it. I wasn't sure like what was told or just anything. I literally just went on there to be transparent and real, so that women could relate to me, so that women who've been abused could understand my story. And then they literally just...
Do you want to take a break?
No. Sure? Yeah, I'm fine. It's just...
Okay, ladies. Like, really? Sorry. I cannot take this woman serious, Come on. Sorry.
Yeah, this is what is this, son?
The crying.
What is this? What is this, son?
The crying is mad. It's like it's like as soon as she starts crying, she really gets into it. It's like, sad.
Wow. And what? I'm not convinced. I don't know what's going on here. So you went on a show and you was a bit tense and thing, and everything was a surprise to you. So what, did she act out? Did she seem like she was just bossy about it? You two are side chicks. I'm the main wifey. Blah blah blah. Because it sees woe is
That's
me
how it
today.
And see, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's too. I feel like when it comes to like, especially this part, the genuineness is coming to question, man.
Yeah, I think the whole situation comes into question because, as I said,
what even the Mark Cuban situation.
I think even the conversations that they're having, that is not the full context of the conversation.
Yeah, 100%. I think she is. Yeah, I think she is.
And how people talk to each other in private has come very much to light lately, and it's been no surprise to me when I hear certain man talking to their gal a certain way, and these young men and how they're going on like, shut up, man, get over here, man, come here, man, let me. You know what I'm saying? You're thinking, oh my god, how could they talk to each other like that? I'm like, bruv, you obviously don't live where I live.
Generation,
and listen to how they talk to each other. It's like, bro, this is fucked, but we would never talk to each other like that.
Because you know what's mad? Like, it's either way, it's not right, innit?
Yeah, of course.
Like, and even like when he's saying things like, "Oh, I don't know why you're crying," and like, do you know what I mean? I feel like you ain't got no concern for nobody. Do you understand? But yourself. He doesn't care.
But
obviously I don't know the backstory, but I'm a little bit confused about this woman. So basically, is it like basically she knows she's in a emotionally abusive relationship, but she can't let go? Yeah. And is it like, is it she can't let go because what, she wants to be the main and only girl? Like, I just don't get it.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
and you ain't got a you with him, so there's nothing to attach you like the way you're going on, like if he was your baby daddy or something.
And even the whole picking up your youth from school, like how long before you knew him did you allow him to do that? Yeah.
As soon as she met the family, she thought that was it. You know what I mean? But I don't know what was going on. But
and I didn't like the threatening of the acid in the face, because at the end of the day, what's she going in the man's car for?
This is
why
what
are
I'm
you
saying.
leaving the yard?
Why are you leaving your house?
Yeah.
Why are you doing that?
And I'm not being funny. As a mother, your priority is to keep yourself and your child safe. What is that child being? What is that child being exposed to? What is that child listening and witnessing? This makes me sick.
All that shouting that he was doing, and then coming in the next one, it's just something like a little bipolar or something.
Mad calm, innit? Mad calm, innit, Uggs? It was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, he's gone from one temperature to another. So it can't be said that he don't have that temperature. You don't have that kind of, you know what I mean? Aggressive nature and all of that. And acid. I didn't actually hear the acid bit, but that's
yes. He said he was going to try it in her face.
Oh, is that what he said? Did he say that in the recording?
Yes, he threatened her with the acid. Yes.
But you're gonna leave your house. Damn fool.
Yeah, definitely.
I can't lie. Something ain't right about that story. It don't make sense.
Yeah, because obviously we're just getting her side. Yeah.
Acid. Like, who did this? And then he's talking about you West Indian. Like, what's going on?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you West
Did she
Indian
say
girl. I
that
don't
he
know.
had the acid in his car? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she went out to that,
and she still left the house, Axel.
Nah, it's just stupid. You know what? Nah, I don't
of course.
This is just like
as
it
you
doesn't
said,
add up. Nothing add up. She's fake.
Everyone loves a bad boy, yeah.
I think you know what I
this
think.
is what bad boy gets.
I'm not gonna say all of it is fake. I'm not gonna say all of it is fake. It's clear that she was affected by him.
The victim.
She was a victim of some sort of him. But she is hiding things at the same time.
Yeah,
she is definitely
we don't know the full 100.
concealing. I feel like anyway, MJ mentioned that as well. She's like, I feel like there's some parts of it that she's keeping out.
Yeah, definitely.
But the few recording we heard about from him, he sounds like a dickhead the way he's talking. Really.
It's a nasty piece of work,
100%, 100%. Like, and this is what I'm saying from the first recording about the £20. I'm gone. Are you okay? You see with me, you can't raise your voice a certain, like, especially.
But remember, again, the £20 seems like it weren't for him. Regardless, but he still can't blame her or say like,
he's
look,
right.
It's the other person's fault.
He's saying that the person was stranded. Now, even him saying that, I can't lie, it sounded fake. I don't think he needed. I think he wanted that money for himself, but that's the excuse that he's used. Yeah,
that's the excuse he's used.
And he feels entitled to her money to the point where man's gonna cuss you out. Man's going to cuss you out, like.
Yeah, that is not a rational behavior, is it?
No,
who behaves like that?
Hell no. For £20, you know.
So I'm coming back on my laptop.
Yeah, it sounds chillerish to me. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't get his beer,
Control,
If you
demanding
don't get his
respect.
bear,
No,
that's
I
it.
don't get his
got
That's
that
beer.
it.
one though.
That's it.
No, I'm done. You know, I've thought about it. I'm like,
You don't get his beer,
this is
he's gonna
thriller
get
in a
angry.
nutshell.
It
Yeah,
sounds like
yeah,
Black
yeah. After
Thriller.
yesterday's discussion, I was like, thriller.
Yeah, it's true. You know what I mean?
Mm.
At least we can't blame it on the man there, but yeah, we also got it too when we know. But man, them like that follow a particular pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obsessive compulsive. You know, you can't do this. You can do this. You must do this for me. Me, me,
Yeah,
me, me, me,
the behaviors
me.
will just
Me,
escalate.
myself, and I. Yeah.
Yeah, the behavior will escalate. It's emotional abuse at first, intimidation and red-tear. Then what happens next? It's the physical abuse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lucky can you let her in? Shall we?
Oh, sorry, chefs. Yeah, man. That liberty.
Isn't it?
Yeah, so all
Liberty
this
and sex.
crying, all this, and then again, we're taught as males that when you women cry, yeah, it's not always because you're emotionally thing. You've actually done something wrong, and it's a great way of disguising wrongdoing by crying and throwing people off because men are emotional too, and we don't like to see a woman cry. So the thing is to do is to
He
mainly
didn't give
to
a
stop
fuck.
them, to stop them crying. No, but to stop them crying, and like he did, obviously, because he changed his tone. If
Yeah,
he
he
felt
did.
thing, he would have continued the same tone. No, he had to back up, back up, back up,
Mhm,
back up, back up,
mhm,
back up.
mhm,
Yeah,
I guess so. But I would say even within that
it was
tone,
still, it was
there was
still
manipulation
sneaky.
within it, and it was
Right.
very much so like,
Puss.
Yeah,
like
it wasn't
it
genuine.
wasn't
Manipulation.
Yeah,
genuine. It was
yeah.
just like, oh, let me lower my
But
tone
it's
so that like,
psychological because the
yeah,
words,
Right.
it is
like you said,
psychological. Yeah,
It
you're
was
right.
like
yeah, the
passive
words are
aggressive,
still,
yeah?
the
Yep.
words are still
Yep.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, but it's your fault though. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, passive aggressive.
Mm,
Yeah. That don't sound like
mhm.
apology. That sounds like
I
you've
can't
changed
like
your tone
even yeah.
because you're crying. I don't know why you're crying. I don't know why you're crying.
Right,
Well,
all of that, all of
is that
that.
burning you?
Like,
Is
I
that you
can't lie
feeling that?
though. When she was that part, when she was, that
Mm.
recording of her, that was genuine. You could tell she was upset, like
Right.
she was confused. She was like, because obviously that part is about when Esther and him had went to Dubai, yeah, and he had told her that they were going on some promo for Clinic Hub in Turkey.
Yeah.
So obviously he must have posted something, and she's like, "This don't look like Turkey to me." You get me? And obviously he's telling her like, "No, I'm in Turkey, whatever the case is." And so now she's like, "Right, let me do some investigation." This is, you see, sisters. Let me tell you this, yeah, ladies. So when you have to start doing, or you feel like you're going crazy, and you feel like you have to be doing up investigation, that is a
That's
sign for you to
long.
leave.
That's
You need
like,
to
That's
go.
long.
You care way too much about this
Right.
man that you would allow that to disturb your peace. You need to get gone.
Right, chefs.
Literally, don't
Yeah.
hold on to this when now he's turning you into the statistic of a black woman that's been hurt.
Crazy black woman. Yeah.
Crazy black woman,
Yeah.
right? You understand, like, or crazy woman in general.
Mhm.
Because this is what I've found is that men will do things. Yes, women take accountability, but men will do things where they feel comfortable to.
Yeah.
And once
But
you allow that
yeah.
comfortability to set in,
Mhm.
you have to take
Mhm.
accountability for the fact that you've allowed that comfortability to set
Yeah.
in. But
It's
also,
it's mind games. It's mind
right.
games, isn't it? He knows he's doing whatever he's doing out a door, and he's just, you know what I mean? It's all mind games.
And this is to the point where it makes it like, man don't care about you. Because, okay, cheating is wrong in general. Yeah. First of all, she's the side. So realistically, you're helping man cheat in it. You don't even know.
Exactly.
Cool. But like in this type of situation where man's gone off, he's done his thing, he's then posted it. Man don't care. Now you got some man that will cheat because they care enough for their woman. They won't allow the woman to even find out, or they'll try their best to conceal it. When man don't business and he's posting it up in your face,
man.
knowing your concerns and all of the things that your insecurities to do with what he's created, bearing in mind, and
Yeah.
also what you've walked into the relationship already having, because she said that she only had just like come out of something with her baby father, and you've slipped right back into something too quickly.
Yeah, so she was already vulnerable from
You
the
was already
beginning.
vulnerable, right? You get what I'm trying to say? That's your own insecurity that you brought into it, and then for him to add into even more insecurities to the situation, and not care about how you're feeling or considerate of how you may take this is another question. Like I don't know, and I can't say. I would say I've been there before, in it, yeah. So this is why I'm able to see these things and know, boom, when to left. It's better to left early. I know a lot of people are saying, oh yeah, the younger generation, they move on too quickly or whatever. But my thing is, if I see something that I do not like, right, and I've addressed it with you,
right, and you see no
I'm
change,
done, right? I'm done. And it's not even about change, it's about consideration, for one another. Do you get what I'm trying to say? It's not even, and that's not even a compromise yet. So if you can't do that, how are we gonna reach a compromisation? Never happen.
Boy.
What? All right, let's see what she's got to say now. Because she was crying just a minute ago, right?
Yeah, she was.
I'm just not feeling this energy. I don't know what's going on here.
Fully.
Yeah,
I don't even.
I'm not feeling it.
Honestly, what has happened and what I intended are two different things. I would never use this type of situation for clout or anything like that.
Oh my god.
It's too much.
Just remembered why I muted it in the first place. No, it's true though. It's like I just remembered why I muted her up. Like this is unnecessary. Yeah. Why so emotional about something that is
She's
not
proper emotional. I can't lie. And she's dead. I feel like the crying is kind of like, because she's feeling it, guys. Like she's all, you know, when you do that, like you can't fake that. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Thanks for putting me on the pedal. Thank you guys.
She is genuinely an emotional.
My cat snipes.
You know what? A part of it might be crying for obviously being the victim, and then probably crying for herself, thinking, "Oh my God, I've been such a damn fool."
Yeah, but the gentleness should be saved. You got out of your system, you realize what you've done wrong, and you've come here to clarify. Not more tears. That's not what we came for. We came to hear clear, concise storytelling.
And but the thing is, storytelling ain't even clear and concise.
No, she was saying she's reliving it
I
again.
don't think it's necessarily sympathy, you know, Unique. I feel like I don't know, like I feel it when she cries. So I feel like it is genuine. I do. I do. It's like
but when you cry,
I do. I feel it.
When you
cry, ain't it misplaced? Ain't it misplaced though?
Genuine. But it's a bit
Her
placed.
tears, ain't they misplaced?
Like, but I feel. But do you know what I feel, Unc? As you said, I feel like she is an emotional person. Like, so you know, then people will cry over everything. Like,
did she cry last time?
No, she didn't.
Was giving out nudes.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Unique, what happened to your thing?
This is
you
new.
Still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
So she didn't cry last time, but all of a sudden now she's crying.
I swear in the video she said that my man picked her up and then dropped her off somewhere and she had to walk with her bare feet.
Yeah.
It was her, right?
Oh, wow.
Why didn't she cry then? Because I know it's cold when it's winter time.
Maybe she was crying though.
Oh no, that's cold, man.
Yeah, for real. That's wicked.
Yeah.
Should have done that
This
to
is what I'm
Scandinavia.
saying. That was
There'd
the
be no
same
videos.
night. Guys, that was the same night, yeah, that she left her house and got into the car, left her son inside the house, and then he drove off with her in the car. They were arguing back and forth. Remember, she was saying this in the thing when she was explaining it to Esther and Lani. And they've drove off. They're there arguing. He's shouting at her. He tells her to get out of the car. She's then got out of the car. She said that he tried to then run her over and then just sped off. She said now she's walking barefoot from where he's dropped her off at, all the way back to the house. when
And he was
she's
waiting
got
for her
there,
dead.
man's waiting for her outside of the house. Are you
No,
okay?
no.
Are you
Wait,
alright?
ladies. I want to ask you a question.
Go
So
on.
let's just say you're in her scenario, right? My man said,
Uh-huh.
"Come outside right now," and you got a son or daughter, or whatever. Would you come out? Or would you tell him, "No, link me another date"?
No,
Like
I'm
I've
not
got a son
leaving
or
her
whatever.
house.
But he did probably lie to her
Exactly.
and said,
I am not leaving the
Most
safety of
I'm
my
doing,
home.
right? The most I'm
No,
doing
that's
is
going
calling up
on.
my brethrens and telling them to roll up on him real quick.
Yeah.
Our man's outside my house and he's doing
Mhm.
madness. That's what's
Yeah.
happening. I'm not leaving the comforts of my home with my
Mhm.
child.
Mhm.
her son or
Matter
daughter
of fact, I'm
could have
double
got
knocking
Madeleine
doors.
McCain. That's the problem, and she's not. She's leaving
Exactly.
it.
The
Mad.
neighbours could have called the police and said that the boy's in the yard
Right.
by himself. And next problem.
I don't know, man. It's a funny woman, this one. Very
I
funny.
don't know.
Yeah.
It's,
It's
yeah,
like a hair color.
That man.
Funny.
that's crazy to me.
Mhm.
Right, let's
But
play
yeah,
some more.
this Bianca girl, yeah, it's a bit mad. Go on, Monks.
Yeah, it's starting to get sticky now.
Sorry, before you start, how old is she?
That's what I was thinking, you know. I don't know if I feel like
Probably
she's between 23
2030s.
and 25.
Okay.
Nah, she's
No
young.
way. I thought she was like 35 plus.
Wow, what a hater.
No, for real though. But she was
Hater.
no for real.
What this
This
light skin abuse?
If I can
What
find
the
that
no,
fuck?
house.
no.
1 minute black don't crack, and next minute she's 35. Right,
Yeah,
right, safe,
Max,
No,
safe,
it wasn't like that though.
safe,
But
safe,
nah.
man. Get me? Thought we was fam. Get me? Amazonian beauty right there. How does she look old? She don't look old. She don't even talk old.
No, I feel like
Yeah,
she's
that's why
old.
Unique's asking. I think because you can hear it in her voice, the
Yeah.
childishness, what they're actually talking about,
yeah,
what you're getting
100%.
emotional about. It's not no big
Yeah,
woman thing. Like, what is
yeah.
this? You know what I mean? Like, yeah,
That's what
you
I'm
could tell,
saying.
like,
Like she's still
a young
still
woman.
young. Like,
Mhm.
yeah, like
Mm.
and I
She's not a
think
girl,
that's
but she's a woman.
no,
So,
but she
yeah.
yeah. Do you see what I'm saying,
Mm.
Unks? Like her
Yeah, yeah.
maturity and I feel like
Mhm.
understanding of self is like she isn't there, and I feel like that's kind of probably why like when I hear her cry, I feel it because I was once there.
Mhm.
Like
Is
I
was this nigga from South? What's going on? Where is he from?
Loud
don't know
South,
where
man.
he was from.
East
I don't know
London.
where he's
That's
from,
what,
but I think she's
South.
from South though.
oh shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe.
so she's used to being terrorized. Yeah, man.
I'm
We
done.
Well,
understand.
she got a pattern of picking bad boys, hasn't she?
Yeah, of
Yeah, she
course.
does.
If
She
you're coming from
does.
the end,
Yeah.
man
She
don't
needs
play
to
with each
start
other over there.
looking. She needs to start looking at herself as to why she feels like she's attracting this, or yeah, just starting to do a proper vetting process. Do you see what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
you know,
Don't
Mhm.
like
worry,
have your own type of
they come
process
to
of
the
how you vet.
realization that there's man in other ends. This is what happens. Women do it. Our women do it. They're like, these Tottenham men are waste. And then they go other areas and find out that, oh, these guys seem to be all right. But if you ask the women from their ends, they say, nah, these niggas is waste. You get me? It's just a transference of waste, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, repackaged, reprettied up for a new ends in the new area. Do you get me? But if you're getting the repackaged females, as I said, I noticed a lot of them was terrorized from certain areas of London. You know what I mean? The boyfriend just come out of jail, baby father out in jail, blah blah blah. But the essence of the nigga still in the yard, is still coming through the phone line. You get me? She's proper shook. Like, what the fuck is going on? Who was this guy? You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And all I'm hearing is me nah leave, me nah leave. Yeah, I'm like,
I'm
yo, cuz.
dead.
Yeah,
Me
yeah,
nah let go.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Thinking it's a
I
good
left
thing.
go.
I've heard man say to you, I've heard the yard man say it to me, young yard man, and he's like, yeah, my boy, me nah leave, you know. The girl want me to leave, but me nah leave. You know, bros, that's beyond stubbornness. If she's
Right.
done, innit?
Yeah.
Thank
She's done.
you.
Like, yo, don't be bringing this
I
this bushman
remember.
attitude.
Listen,
Mm,
I remember one time, yeah, this was my ex in it, yeah,
mm,
and I remember like we're having an argument, and I've said to him, "No, I'm going back to my mum's." He's like, "Man's like, if I go back, I am mother house. Remember, I know where she live. So try and make sure you stay when you're there." I was like, "Whoa." Like I was like,
stalker alert.
I was like,
Well, it's true,
whoa,
though.
that's mad. That's
Yeah.
that was mad. That was
You know
mad.
what I'm saying? Yeah. It's
And you
like,
know, like
right,
when it
okay.
strikes a piece of fare in your blood clot, you're like, alright, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
it's like,
run your blood
like,
cold.
yeah,
You know when it
cold.
runs your
You're
blood
like,
cold, like, yeah, that wasn't even funny. I didn't even like the way you said that. Like,
right.
what we doing?
In it,
What we
was you
doing here, bro?
joking or you being serious?
Nah,
Yeah,
you know, like when you
the way
know
one of your
that,
eyes was twitching.
Yeah.
it was
Yeah,
mad.
one of your eyes
It was
went
mad.
smaller than
And
the
that
other
was
one,
over
so
the
I'm a bit concerned.
phone. That was over the phone. So that weren't even face to face. Like, but yeah, that shit. I was like raw. But yes, young chefs, you know.
You have to go through things to learn what
Yeah,
going
it's
to
experiences,
Yeah,
isn't it?
everyone goes through them things there.
Yeah,
So
I feel like again, this is why I know I keep saying the somewhat empathize with her young. I can tell she's young. You get me? So it's like like you just need to, you know, take time. Stay with yourself
Yeah,
for a moment. Like
I
stay
really
by
thought she was
yourself for
old
a
and
moment.
dumb, to be honest.
exactly. Build up
Oh my
yourself.
God, Axel, you're
Because
so
her
gifted.
self-esteem and
It's true,
confidence
in
just
my head I
sounds
was
so
like,
shattered.
Shush
Sorry,
with
what
your
did you
hating
say?
self, Axel. I
what?
just heard hate.
You're saying what I'm
Scandinavian
saying.
hate. That's what
What
I
did you
heard.
say, Axel?
No, I thought she was old and dumb. What the fuck?
Old and dumb, you know.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
But if she's young and dumb, it's cool, man. She's gonna learn. It's enough.
Yeah,
It's
but
cool.
if she was light skinned, anyway, let me just move
Why
forward.
do you
What?
need to
Wait,
bring up
what
color
does that have
now?
to? What's light skin got to
What?
do with
Exactly.
No, what's dark skin got to do with it? Why she gotta be dumb and dark skin? What,
No,
like,
but
what
then
is
you
this?
say
She was
that.
dumb and dark skin.
Dumb and duck.
When I add up all
When you said
Nah,
that, you
that's what
raw.
Axel basically said. She
No,
basically
she
said that.
No, I didn't say
Yeah, she
that.
did. Yeah, she did, man.
No, you
What
Kind
are
of
we
did
doing
though.
here? Key words. You gotta listen
I'm
for the
just
language,
wicked,
the
you
words
know.
being used. Now,
Oh,
anyway,
for fuck's
let's
sake,
play.
this
Oh my god.
Play.
You're
Let's play the
so
crying game.
fucking
Who
Let's play
said
the
young,
crying
black,
game.
and dumb? What's going on?
Yeah. She's
You know
old.
what,
No, that's it.
Sebula?
She said she's old and dumb.
Man.
Old, you know.
Yeah,
Old, you
that's
know,
what she
Axel.
said.
Nah, it's a disrespect. You know what I mean?
Disrespecting.
Melanin is a wonderful drug, man. Come on, man. Stop it.
Disrespecting.
Like, I just would never. I would never. And the way I have been demonized when this was not my intent, it's been hell. It's been.
Hold on. If you was getting the one getting licks and all this and terrorized and coarse messages, how are you getting demonized? What audience is this that's making her the victim or making her feel bad about herself? What?
Female chefs. Sorry.
Go about your business.
I don't understand. I don't understand. It's the Vigo, Phenom Vigo in it, getting cussed. Yeah. Chef's his other account. Chef's his other account.
What are you talking
You
about?
get me? Yeah, Chef's his
yeah,
other
yeah.
account and they're like, yeah,
Anyways,
you
I don't know what
dirty
this-
girl. You look a dirty girl. Look on you. Yeah, you left your picnic. You left your picnic.
Wow.
What type of
What?
mother you? Oh, no.
Wow.
The abuse.
Is that what you think of
The
me?
abuse non-stop. You get me?
Wow,
It's a different
you
account. No profile picture, nothing. You get me?
Like, moving like Lady D.
Yeah.
I'm done with you guys.
Yeah.
Yo.
Esther. Who's Esther? Yeah, it's her. The chef.
What are you talking about?
You get me? Yeah. Esther. Who's Esther? I don't know. She's always in the chat.
No, I'm
She's
not
always
that
in the chat.
person.
You get me? I saw her in Nature Boys
Nah,
chat as well.
What's Esther?
Mad,
Estonia. I
come
know what
on.
Estonia is. I don't know where Esther is.
Yeah. Man.
What?
You get me?
Something
That's
you're
the troll
hearing
account.
this is.
I don't know. I try to bang a joke.
Yeah,
My
I'm
bad.
hearing it. Oh.
Sorry.
Go on. Sorry, let's listen to our young dark-skinned sister.
Beautiful sister.
Bless her.
hell.
Give her a few seconds to just.
No.
A few seconds you need. You keep saying that, but you keep crying.
In it, for real, after you did the 2 seconds. Take the 2 seconds,
Composure.
man.
Composure.
So,
Drink that
Yeah,
water.
drink some water. Drink that water, man. Drink that water, man.
London's
Man.
finest tap water, man. Let's
You
go.
get what I'm saying? Like, and the makeup cannot get messed up. You get me? So
It
the
doesn't
tissue
look
has
like
to
it's
be
doing
applied properly.
anything. She's doing
Did
very
she even
Nothing.
well.
cry? Did she even cry? Like, I don't
That
even
was
see like the
Nah, she
waterproof.
did.
trails.
She
Waterproof.
did. Oh, stop it, guys.
She's
Stop
got
it.
the
Are you sure she
waterproof
cried?
one.
No,
did
she got
cry.
the perfect makeup
What?
on.
Metallic.
Chefs, do you
Oh
have the
my
tears?
god,
Do you have the
Layer.
tears?
no,
Do you
Metallic
collect
I
the
makeup.
tears?
don't. But she was crying. Stop.
That's what she was
See,
crying in the
we
glass.
could all see it, man.
Now she's
Behave
gonna drink
yourself.
it.
Oh,
Like
you
she's
know,
got.
Oh
not being
my
empathic.
gosh. In
It's
there,
like
empathy.
I am being, but look what she's wearing. Look,
Empathic.
like blue top, right? Like you can see the tears when it
Yeah.
hits the. But I see no like tear debris or nothing. Like what's going on?
That's
nothing.
what she used the tissue to get it quickly. What's wrong with you?
No
Okay,
river
fair
mark.
enough, fair enough. Girls do that quickly, but
Yeah.
and they're tapping with their eyes. Say less, say less,
Right,
say less.
exactly.
Alright.
Wow.
Right, Clay.
Drink, man. Drink
I want
knowledge.
to move on the show to something you said, which was when everybody watches it back, there was no line of questioning on this part of the show. There was no pressure applied. You volunteered a particular information that's obviously had backlash and impact online again. And it's about the sharing or forwarding of Lani's news. Okay. Now, when you said it on the show, you did mention there was a context. I don't want to bash you. I don't want to make you feel away, but there was a context into when you received the news that you didn't want to talk about. Yeah. But then you also mentioned it was funny. Yeah. Now, can you explain what you meant by it was funny?
My God, if there's anything I regret saying on that show, it's definitely that.
Whoa.
What was funny?
Showing
Don't you
someone else's news.
remember? Don't you remember
Who-
watching the last part? So basically, when it came to Lani's nudes, she was saying, this Bianca girl was saying that sent her or showed her Lani's nudes and sent it a friend for nude to this male friend. Bearing in mind, it was a male friend. But you'll get to find out her reasoning after. So yeah, you can press play. But essentially,
Wait,
that's what
before
she
you
did.
press play, she sent it because it was funny.
And she said that she found it funny. Yeah. She
So
found
hold on,
it funny.
she sent Lani's news.
Found the
She's the one.
news funny. She's fuckery.
Hold on, did she send them?
No, so Mark sent it to her and she forwarded it over to somebody else.
So shouldn't she get nicked? Shouldn't
Her
she get
friend,
nicked?
and which
Third
was a
party.
male friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chefs,
and then
was Lalani sleeping with the man that she was with?
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I
Third
see.
That would make
Bad
sense.
mind move.
Right. So you're not so innocent.
No, hell
Yeah.
no.
And then you said you was a stalker. You said to one of them you're gonna stalk her. Mad thing.
That was
I'm
Esther,
out,
which
man.
was the main.
Yeah,
the
which
main
was the main
girlfriend,
one.
innit?
Whoa, who thought she was the main? We don't know.
No,
we don't know
I
what
think
going on.
Esther. I think more or less Esther was the main at the time. Yeah,
And
just
both of them other two were side chicks.
yeah, essentially, yeah.
Well, maybe not because she was there before she started they started working together, or was that already a thing when they got together?
Mark Cuban and Esther were already together before back on
Okay.
by then. So they, in a sense, going longer than Bianca. Yeah. Lani.
That's how people get mashed up, man. Smart.
Mash
No
up.
ratings, bro.
Innit? What in the triad relationship is going on here?
What in the triad? What in the trifecta is going on?
In it? No. Man.
This is what
Unholy
polygamy
Trinity.
gets you.
But this is what I'm saying. People
No,
do
this is shit
do
ligamy.
that.
No.
Men-
This is shit. This is shit ligamy.
But men,
When only
men
one
have
person
done-
knows what going. Only one person knows what going in this
No,
scenario.
but men
There's no
have
ligamy in this.
listen. Men, exactly.
You're picking up, chefs.
Only he
Or is it
knows
was just me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
chefs, you're
only he
breaking
knows.
up.
You're slagging so
polygamy,
hard. I thought
everyone
I was
knows.
slagging.
Everyone knows what's going on. Yeah.
Yeah,
Every
and
side. Dowries be
yeah,
paid. Like it's proper things. Yeah, this is slackness. This is normal life. As we say, living in sin. This is what it is.
Living in sin,
This
you
is a
know.
perfect example of it. No, it's for facts.
Yeah, now they
Even
get to
by the
cry about
law.
it and they get views.
You know
It's
what I'm saying?
crazy.
This is not the father of your child.
mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah, yeah.
let's be honest. Like this is too much, man. Too much invested. You're going out, you're
And
leaving the
so
child.
quickly.
For
You know what I
real.
mean? You're posting other girls' pictures. You're thinking you're involved in
It's not even
the
the baby dad.
scenario.
Mad, mad, mad.
Right, you're involved in your boyfriend scenario. This is why you asked the questions in the beginning. It's starting to make sense now. Why you're saying, but it seems like you were involved and you was laughing, you was joking, and you were saying good that happened to
Mm.
this person and blah blah blah, and you seem to know what was happening between your boyfriend and this
And
female.
Esther, yeah, because when she said she pulled up, she was doing the mannequin challenge in the passenger seat, doing nothing, just nothing. So she
Right.
knew what one.
Mm.
Come on, man.
Why are we doing this? Why are we
These
pretending?
side girls got powers now. It's crazy.
I'm telling you, it's ethereal side girl, mad. Sorry, let me press
God
play.
damn.
God damn, this girl wicked. You see? That's why she's crying, man. Them tears is acid,
Guys, give
liquid.
me 10 minutes. I'll be
Yeah,
listening in though.
liquid acid
Okay,
eyes. Yeah, liquid acid tears. Like, what is this, man?
Battery car eyes.
Because when I look back on it,
Go on.
I'm just like, why did you say that? But I was so nervous and I was so caught off guard. Yeah. So the reason I didn't mean funny as in humorous. I meant funny as in you have the audacity to send me this picture after you're in a relationship with me. That's where the funny was. Not funny that it was just such a bad choice of words. And I like wholeheartedly regret saying anything. Like I was just trying to figure out if he was cheating. That was
Don't
literally
lie.
it. And it was taken completely out of context. But it
Mm-mm.
was my fault. And it doesn't take away from the fact of how I've made her feel. So
You also mentioned about the forwarding part of the nude now, because everybody that's where there is a there's a legal issue there, isn't there, in terms of the legality of sharing nudes online. Why did you forward it to that friend or that person?
So I think what wasn't clear and why I said that I haven't come here to embarrass you was because her nudes were already going viral.
Mm-mm.
And I didn't mean to be dismissive when I said when I was
That
when
doesn't
she
make it
said
right.
about it being on Twitter. I don't have Twitter. I've never had Twitter. So I didn't understand the magnitude of what she was saying. So if she had said Instagram, then I'd have been like, oh yeah, I feel, because that's the only platform I've ever been on. But when it was Twitter, it was like I couldn't. It came across like I didn't understand the magnitude of it, and now I'm in this position, completely understand where she was coming from and how my actions
It's
towards
vicious,
her
this one.
have hurt her.
Hmm.
I've hurt her. Like at the end of the day, I've hurt her, and the apology I guess that she got at the time was probably really she must have felt like it was half-assed. And again, like Lani, like I'm genuinely sorry. Like I'm genuinely sorry.
I don't feel it.
But the reason why I sent it was because
I don't feel.
Ready.
But you're hating.
they were already going viral, and
Really?
Already going
I
viral.
was just trying to
It
see
doesn't even make sense.
if he was getting the same
Big up,
news.
Sarah.
Big up, everyone.
Big up,
Tell her,
love.
tell her.
Sarah.
Big up.
Mark had forwarded to me.
We got another
And
Jezebel
I
for
just
you.
wanted to see. But again, I don't have
Sarah's favorite word.
Listen, what is going on?
or anything
Madness.
like
Who's this?
I would
Isn't
never
this the girl?
do that.
Some of the comments since the show was aired felt that you wanted wifey status with Mark and was ready to condone all the red flags and break all the girl codes. Did you see any of these flags, and how deeply were you intertwined with Mark?
So I was pregnant at one stage.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Sorry to hear
Yeah,
that.
here we go.
If you don't mind me asking, how were you treated by him in
Please
that
don't say you
period?
lost a baby.
Should we move on to another question?
Mud.
Since the show has been aired, everyone can
The
see
hell in the bantu
the
is going on.
comments, the reactions of everyone watching it. At one point, it seems that your name was being pulled up in the comments more than Mark's name. And it looks like you've been taking a lot of abuse online.
What is this timid girl
How
energy
does that
going
make you
on? Like,
feel? And
Yeah, but she just seems strong.
what's
The nostrils
happening?
are
Like, what's
flared.
happening since the
The
last episode?
positioning, this position of power that she's sitting in is not.
This is
It's
the
not.
Miss Bougie, you know, I
It's
was
like she's
named the most.
closing off. The whole position's like I'm closing.
Yeah.
She's
Right.
gonna spew lies anyway.
Like
And really honest.
we body language experts out here, and we know
Gang,
this
gang.
position to be a little bit aggressive, passive aggressive, and a bit authoritarian, and a bit comfortable.
Yeah,
Like,
her energy shifted.
Are you barefoot? Like,
You
what
can
is
see
this?
the ankle ball. What the
To
hell?
be fair though, her makeup looks much better here. Like she looks
Oh,
much better
fuck's
here.
sake! This is what you're
Because
gonna
the
focus
cameras,
on.
Transcentral
Is this,
cameras
No,
are.
like, I feel like
is this what
yeah,
you're
she
gonna
looks
focus
better.
on?
Like, I
Yeah?
don't know, something about her.
Come on,
I'll tell you why it looks better. Because the camera quality is dead.
do better, sis, man. Do better. Come on, man. What are we doing?
Did you see
You
it?
know what I'm saying?
Because
Like,
Transcentral, you got 6 camera
Oh, we have
HD
to give her
4K.
2 stars and a wish. Yeah, let's give her 2 good points.
the way
And a
she's
wish.
looking at him, like she looked like she could kill him. She could move him up. Remember what I said about one eye bigger than
She's
the
the
other? This
brightest
is
one
what's
though.
going
She's
on.
watching her reputation, so she won't divulge as much as the others.
Right. How do you go from crying teary 2 seconds ago to cold-blooded killer face?
This is fake.
Huh?
She's a
How
demon.
do you do that? I mean, I'm a human. I just don't
Didn't
know
she
how
go
you
Brit
do
school?
that.
Was it this one that went Brit school?
Yeah, Brit school, brilliant school. Because this is mad. This posture, this thing, she's
I feel
physically
sorry for this
capable.
smart guy.
I
He
don't.
needs to speak up, man.
Yeah,
They put smut on his name, man.
yeah.
Smutted out his name still.
And right now, she's looking like she probably slapped him up. He was sitting in the corner. Just let
She
me
had him
go.
You know what the
barefooted
worst
outside
thing
in the
is?
cold.
They're coming for the whole family because they were talking about his brother as well. It's got domestic violence. So they're saying, what's up with the family? What's up with these boys?
Wait. How would they know about the brother?
That was
That's
on a news
confusing.
because he was on that thing.
Oh.
What's that place that exposes people that have committed domestic violence? Oh, what's her Empress Janet?
Claire's Law?
That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Claire's,
You can find him on there apparently or something.
Yeah. Okay.
So I think I read an article about that. But yeah, the whole family, man, they're coming for the whole family.
I think the dad must have
It's a
slapped
mess.
up the mom or something, or passed it lineage or something. I don't know.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the dad to record the domestic violence.
Nah, this is
cancel.
No, I do kind of feel for him, man. They're just literally like
mullered him. He's been kicked in the
they're
face.
smart on
Everything.
his name, man.
Who's this now? Hold on 1 second. Put the shield up.
He needs to make a statement quick.
Mm.
And not on no one's platform, on his own platform.
Mm-hmm.
Where he can control it, do you know what I mean?
Hello.
Peace.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you for letting me in.
No problem.
Yeah. I've been listening to what you guys are saying. I think it's really interesting.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. Is the English girl? She recognised my accent.
Which girl?
You know, I think I heard the English girl. I'm English as well.
Yeah, it's chefs. Chefs
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
Spoken. Behave yourself.
Oh no! I just wondered if you recognise my accent. I just want to say hello to everybody.
Is that Liverpool?
Liverpool sound like.
Are you the Scouse Muslim? You're the Scouse Muslim,
no,
innit?
I'm not. I'm here. I'm
Allahu
not Muslim.
Akbar. Is that you? No?
No, that's not me.
That's how they say it. No problem.
One time we had a Scouse Muslim on here, man.
It
I'm done with
sounded
you.
like you had some fuckery.
No, I'm telling you,
No,
man.
that's
Stop
not
doing it.
me.
Yeah, you need to just cancel your life out.
That's how they say it. I'm not even violent.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyway, I just want to say hello to everybody on
big
the
up, man.
here.
Hi.
Big up.
man.
Big up yourself.
Thank you.
Big up,
Don't be a
big up.
stranger, lad.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
Man.
So what we talking about? What's the topic right now?
It's about this girl right now, Demon Girl. She's on Demon Time.
Oh.
I was gonna say to
Okay.
you, Sarah, yeah, that I feel like because you only just rolled up in.
Yeah, I missed the whole beginning, man.
From the beginning.
Yeah.
So from the beginning, there was quite a few audios that were played. So where how all the other ladies have described him to be is what he showed us through the audio. And so even though you're saying that he needs to put out a statement, it's gone. I feel like it's gone too far because we already see this element of him. It's different if she didn't bring no evidence, but she brought some type of evidence.
Still one-sided, though.
Yeah, it is still one-sided. But however, when you just look at how people take on things, you're gonna see, okay, that in itself is it's. I don't know. It's a bit. It is what it is, isn't it?
It's one of the ones that could blow over. Look, the whole initial thing could blow over in a short space. They don't have long lifespans, these kind of gossip and revelations. You know what I mean? He can wait it out.
Literally.
Or
6 months.
He can
Yeah,
he
but
can make a statement. But he's definitely going to have to say something.
Can I
when he's
interject?
ready.
At the end of the day, you can't question the Most High. You know, this is it. You know.
Sorry, what?
It's not the Most High, just a female on
In
the
what
couch.
sense?
I'm confused, sir.
Yeah, in what sense are you talking?
Oh no, I'm saying he's created in perfection, so you can't really question that. You know.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I do, but okay.
You know, that's my belief. That's my belief. But I mean, you're free to interpret it how you want. You know.
I know. I heard Scouse is a whole religion.
Yeah, man. I know, and it's not many scouts are religious. You know. It's quite rare.
Is this Heathen's little brother?
What?
Heathen.
Little Heathen.
There's another Scouser here. His name is Heathen. You might
Okay.
know.
I know that guy. Yeah. I know him.
I knew
it. Yeah,
it.
no, he's not a Scouser, man. He's some
Oh no, disrespect.
He's a pretender.
Mocking the thing.
Pretender,
Damn, Heathen. He's from Everton.
Nah, he's a very interesting person. I do like him. He's a nice guy.
He's a proper Scouser, mate.
Yeah. No, he is. He's okay. I'm just joking when I say.
I know.
I'm trying to get a rise, you know. Yeah.
Pause.
Pause.
Let's play this aggressive sitting woman.
Yeah. I'm just
pause.
messing with him.
Pushing pause.
Pushing pause. Yeah.
Pushing play.
Yeah. You know it.
Yeah, we used to say FF. Yeah, man.
But no, I'll be honest, I'll be straight up. Yeah, he's a nice fella. I like him. I do like him.
All right, let's hear what the girl's got to say. Let's go.
Yeah.
What type of abuse have you received since this?
Do you know, I've never suffered from anxiety before, like ever. And it has got to the point where like,
Hold on. You never suffered anxiety, but when my man was abusing you on the phone, what? No, what? No, what? No.
So
anxiety,
this phone abuse, was it during the relationship, after they broke
yeah,
up?
it was during the relationship. It was all sorts. It was like, yeah, and even after, and she's responding, but she's sounding all distressed and that. Like she's never been what? She's never been what? 10 minutes ago you was that, or half an hour ago when
Exactly,
we was listening
Michael. That's what I'm
to the tape. You
saying.
definitely was that. You was
Yeah.
teary-eyed. You was taking breaks.
Crying.
You was
You
touching up
breathe.
makeup. You get me? Like, what are we doing here?
Chefs, are you gonna defend her or should I
Now,
do it?
because of internet abuse, yeah, she's
Leave
never
me
been.
alone, Socks. I'm eating
She's
my
never been
dinner.
anxious
Nah,
before.
hey,
Allow Siobhan, what's
hey,
going on?
do you
Why is
know,
she a
do you know what,
spokesperson
do you know
for her?
what, do you know what, do you know what I think? I know I'm new, and I should probably be a bit quiet there, but what I think, yeah, a woman or a female deserves a little bit of leeway to be, be a bit feminine, be a bit, she's allowed to, she's not a man. So she, you know what I'm saying? She's allowed to be a bit, that's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? I can articulate it better. I don't
So
wanna, I don't be.
you're saying she's
I know
allowed.
what
It's
you're
okay for her
saying.
to be emotional.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, she's
Yeah.
allowed to be a bit,
The most Salah running down the wing.
it's a woman, man. That's all.
Yeah, she's allowed to be emotional, but you look,
Yeah.
as I said, the women use this thing as a tool. You know,
Oh, yeah.
when lying, stealing, killing, skullduggery is going on with women, they resort to tears. It's quite
Yeah.
quick. And for us
Yeah, and
men,
a man to be
it's weak.
quick.
A man's weak to that.
And a man to be quick to accuse a woman like that. That's not cool either, is it?
No,
So there's
I'm
a
just saying,
level
like
in between.
the way the eyes are drying up and wetting up in this scene here is mad.
Um,
You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like,
but to be
yeah.
fair, yeah, I think
Hmm?
I think, and what was I gonna say? Yeah, it just goes back to the same thing we were saying before. Like, you need to be self accountable in it. You're responsible for yourself. So if a person is getting out of pocket with you, just go away and just like leave that person. I feel like people need to
That's
be
what I
held
was
themselves.
saying.
Because at the end of the day, you're the only one
Earlier.
who's gonna be hurt. Everyone's gonna see you as entertainment. Everybody's entertained by this. You're the one that's going to bed hurt.
Hold on.
Do you know
Why
what I
do
mean?
we have to see your 12 years of slave foot? Why?
Oh my God,
What
Uncle.
kind of what
What are
level
you
of
doing?
comfortability are we at where you're just
No,
showing your
man.
thing?
No, I'm
What
telling
is
you
this,
now,
bro?
Marcus, don't you
Hunks,
ever
man.
jump on me now, yeah?
Have some
Right, exactly.
decorum.
Tell him,
Tippy toes is
Axel.
going on here.
Yeah,
Yeah?
don't you ever jump on me no
What
more,
is this?
Marcus.
You
For
just gonna
real,
be
like.
opening your toes on a couch that's not a house. This is a studio. This is an
He
interview.
wants her to feel comfortable so she can talk.
This is
Exactly,
very unprofessional. That's all I'm saying.
Marco just wants to fight somebody
No,
right now.
I'm just saying it's
He
unprofessional. I
just a
keep seeing
warmer.
all I'm
So
seeing is
what's next?
dry. All I'm seeing is Jaria ankle. Like what are we doing here, man?
I'm done.
Do you know, she's very comfortable though. I'd
I know,
have
man.
socks on. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, she's
something, man.
a couple
No,
of
but the
clothes
way
away
she's
from
sitting
this
is a
turning
bit
into
wrong. I
some
agree, yeah.
Pornhub video or something. What's going on?
You know them little ankle socks or something. Like, yeah, what are we doing here? Do something. But the whole dry foot,
She
like,
looks
is
like a
that what we're
child
gonna
pushed
do?
into a corner with a parent
Yeah.
standing over her with a belt.
I feel intimidated. They say like,
I'm getting no vibes.
you know what I mean? I feel inadequate for her. Like, you're half naked, like when you ain't got no footwear on. Like, where's the flip flops or sandals or sparkly something, bejazzled, but just barefoot.
Oh goodness me!
Your hands are bad enough. You've got manly hands, and we was gonna overlook that.
What's
But
wrong with her hands?
now we got to
What's
do the
going
hands
on?
and the foot.
Stop picking at the
This is too
girl.
much, man.
In it,
Too
they're
much.
not gonna leave her alone, you need.
Yeah.
Too much.
They're gonna go into
MJ said she walks barefoot on road. Remember, she don't care.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
Hey, can I
When?
make a point? Yeah. Can I make
Did
a
she
point?
say that?
Yeah.
Hey, listen, Jed, yeah. Right. Listen, who's more, in this circle now, he's law from London, innit? Who's
Not all
more,
of us, though.
who's, okay, but you all talk London, innit?
We could all
Who's
speak
more,
English, yeah.
who's more judged, you or me?
Huh?
Who's more
Sorry,
judged?
sir.
I'm talking by accents, you can't see each other, innit?
Oh, we don't mind accents. We've got all types of accents. American.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah,
Liverpool.
but I'm just saying. Yeah. I'm just saying. Just by accents, who's more judged?
No,
is it me?
I don't think it's more judged. I think that you're definitely stereotyped. Once once we find out you're a Scouser,
Yeah,
you
and you
probably
stereotype
wore a
that judgment in it,
shell
man.
suit, had a big
I think the
moustache
more
like
you move
Magnum,
away from more standard Queen's
Hey,
English,
and a
listen,
mullet.
yeah,
listen.
this is how
Yeah,
people
I
are. This
It's
is
understand.
not. Listen, G. I wouldn't be seeing a dead in a fucking shell suit. No,
I hear you,
come
but
on.
that's the stereotype.
Am I?
Yeah, that's a stereotype, but you
That's
know,
the stereotype.
I'm saying.
I'm
Mullet,
confused. I'm
all
confused.
of that.
I am
Our
Finn.
Yeah,
kids
I am
and
as
all
I
that.
am
well.
very Finn.
Bed,
Let's
come
play
over
the
here.
tape. Let's play the tape.
I'm talking about preconceptions, you know. I'm talking about judgments, you know.
Yeah, I hear
Okay,
you.
You know what I mean?
okay.
Yeah, man.
Okay, big up yourself.
Yeah, man.
She's a runner. She's a
Yeah, I
track
know. I don't want to be one of them. I don't want to be one of them guys. I just want to put it out there. Yeah.
Hold on, before you play the video, like what's like I thought it was big, man. Like she's size 8, size 9,
No,
size
I
10.
don't even know, man. I don't even know. She's got long hands and long feet, so I don't know.
She's probably tall.
Can I
That's why
say
she's
Zion
tall.
made a good
What?
point? Zion made a good point. She said her body language is defensive
Yeah,
and she's also self-comforting.
yeah. Like you're well too comfortable to be in an interview. This is not interview positioning.
It's
It's
looking
very
like a
unprofessional.
Pornhub thing.
You know what I mean? Like you're just in your front room and
Shit.
someone's talking to you.
Hey,
You know what I mean?
listen. You know what? You need to wash your mouth out. Porn up isn't even in my vocabulary, bro. That's dirty. That's
I
bad.
Sorry,
know.
are you
It's probably
drinking by any chance?
it's not in your
Nah,
thing, but it's in your
me,
search
I
engine.
don't drink it. I don't think that.
No,
Okay.
it's just Scouse.
Yeah, why you asking me?
Scouse is a whole nother level of human being.
I'm just relaxed, bro.
Yeah, see? Just chilling.
I don't think.
Well, don't take things too seriously. Just having a laugh over it.
Yeah, you know what? I'm new. Yeah, I shouldn't be even speaking up like this, but you know, I've just noticed a couple of inconsistencies. That's you know.
What, from the video?
Nah, relax and watch the video. Don't worry.
Well, I can't see no video. I can't see
Let's
no
play,
video. Is it
Sniper.
playing?
Okay.
Phone around, you can see
Yeah,
it.
play it.
Turn the
So
phone around.
you'll be able to hear it.
Well,
We're
my
afraid of,
phone.
like,
My phone.
our own people. Do you understand what I mean by that? Like, it got so it's so bad that like I made my bedroom drive me to work today. Like I made my best friend drive me to work today because I don't want people to see me because I couldn't go out on the weekend because I couldn't. My whole bank holiday has just been shit. My whole bank holiday has been shit. My friends are constantly messaging me, and I thank God for them because, like, and you know what? Yeah, I get it. I get what I done was wrong, but I'm just like the punishment doesn't fit the crime. I'm just
Speaking out as a victim of abuse is never wrong, and I get what you're saying there. And just going back on it sounds like they were threatening. Is it threats or is it just you should have done better, or is it what?
I have had death threats. I have had people saying like, you know, like when I see you, all of these things. And I think the worst part of it is that my friend Evelyn, who was also on Trend Central, like she got a text about if you've got mental health or like if you want to have a conversation with a counsellor, I haven't been offered shit, and I've probably had the biggest backlash. And I'm not saying that like what I said has been warranted, but I cannot believe I've been hung out to dry like this. Like I cannot believe no one has had my back. No one has spoken up, especially people who know my story. Obviously my friends do, but we don't all have like 50k, 100k, 150k followers, like nothing. Even a simple
But I
like
swear the only reason she got dragged is because she shared someone's nudes. What's wrong with this girl?
Yeah, I'm thinking
You
we're
got dragged
brothers.
because
You
you're out
know.
here sharing nudes and that.
Hey,
Like,
you know,
to
I'm
get dragged,
thinking.
you should get
I'm
you need to hold a couple
thinking.
of fades for that one.
Yeah,
like.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're brothers protecting it. That's what I'm thinking. You know.
No, no, she's as grimy as he is. Was this girl not laughing about? I said
Yeah,
nudes and it was funny.
I'm saying if a girl's speaking like this, where's her brothers?
Because she's a demon, man. What is it?
She's as bad as he is. She is
yeah,
no
but she
better.
should have brothers
She's trashy.
protecting her, man.
Well,
This
we
is a
don't
girl
know
who
that.
laughs
We don't know if she have
about
brothers,
sharing a
sisters,
nude.
uncles.
So
We just
Yeah,
know
but
her.
everyone's got a
wasn't
brother.
because of
Everyone's got a
Mark.
brother or a father. You know what I mean?
I mean, talk
Yeah,
to
I
the
agree with that one. I agree.
single children. Like they probably have a
No,
father.
but
But
I'm just thinking, where's her brothers and father looking after her?
How are you gonna defend a girl who's sharing nudes of another girl?
Why is that?
What brother's
Why
gonna
is
back
that?
this
Why is
type of
that?
scatty behavior?
Hey, why is that protecting her? I'm saying they should
that
be
is a bit
fucking
nuts,
stepping
though.
in. Saying they should be stepping in. That's all. No.
To step in for a woman, number one is
No,
to advise her
step
to
in
stay
to
away.
protect her from fucking
But what if she's in the wrong as well? What if she's the one putting
No, she's
herself
a
in
def. Of
stupid
course, she's in the
situations?
wrong. Yeah, she's in the wrong. Of course, she is. But her
I don't
brother's in
think
the
guys
wrong
need
as
to step.
well.
Guys need to take her brothers need to sit her down.
Listen,
And be like, do better.
if that was my sister, I'd fucking bitch slap her. I'd fucking take her home. You're
No, I
not
don't think
doing
we should
this.
hit her. I think rather you need to sit her down and tell her to do
Well, I
better.
would.
Do you know what I mean?
I would.
She just needs to do better with her life and stop this whole innocent act. She wasn't dragged because she exposed Mark. She was dragged because she's a scatty female who shared and laughed about passing around someone's nudes. So I don't know why she's acting all innocent now. She lucky she ain't get her, you know what I mean? About sending people's nudes and that. She dumb.
That's why she getting death threats and
silly behavior. Sorry guys, just had to get that out.
Yeah, it is consequences. You gotta accept it, no?
But hey, listen, everybody's
That's
got a
my
father.
thing.
Flipping the yeah.
Why would you even admit it?
And then laugh.
If you're not trying to embarrass the girl, why would you even mention it? Do you see what I'm trying to say? It's like, so this is where your story becomes a bit iffy.
Yeah, well, you know what? She can only
remember
listen.
Shiva, she was like, it was funny. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, I remember.
Listen, she can only shame herself to a certain point, but the shame comes on to her brothers and father at the end of the day. And that's
These
it.
type of girls think dogging a next woman makes them better. Like, you're still man ain't rating you for that. I've seen girls like this. They think just because they're dogging the other girl or the other side girl, they're gonna, secure their position. Nah, babe, no one's taking you serious. The man's not taking you serious, and women around you ain't taking you serious. So you lose in the end, innit? Don't do that. Like, do better. Fuck. But anyways.
That's mad.
What country's claiming her though still?
I don't even know, man. I think she's from the Caribbean still, because my man mentioned some Caribbean.
All we say is let ADOS adopt her. We'll let ADOS adopt her, man. It's tough ADOS business.
No, but then if he's saying that, then that means he might be African, so that could be an L as well. Mad. You know what I'm saying?
No,
you Caribbean girls,
thing.
you Caribbean girls. That's what you do. That's what you do. I was like, oh shit. What did you say? West Indian? No, say
West Indian. He said.
Yeah. Fucking rude.
Oh,
I was like, right, okay. This sounds like a bit of an L.
Streets.
You know what I mean? You start hiding your Nigerian passport.
I just think she's young. She's a young girl, and she's been brought up in this time. It's that princess era.
I
agree. Yeah, like, it is what it is, isn't it? She's just young. Yeah, and you know, like that young where you're still kind of mischievous. And you still kind of want to be doing stupid things and be involved in drama. Like she's that, you know what I'm saying? That stage of young.
Yeah. To be fair, at least she did it while she was young. There's big women that do this. Like I'm talking about big women with kids. Like this. So to be fair, yeah, at least she learned her lesson early.
Well, social media is a harsh teacher, man. You don't want really social media to be teaching you anything, but to learn that way.
Yeah.
But it's the game, isn't it? It's the game. How's it go from your phone to someone else's phone?
Listen. That's what I'm saying, brother. That's what I'm saying. This social media turns women into devils, bro. It's sick, lad. And that's why you need a strong brother and a strong fucking father in the fucking family system. So otherwise, people are, and it's not just females. it's lads as well. It's they go fucking wild. You know,
True.
end up getting fucking 30s for fucking joking someone like that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's bad. But yeah.
A position has me would have gone a long way, but unfortunately there's no HR of social media, so that's it.
Leading on from that, and we know there are so many women that have suffered abuse at the hands of men, their partners. What advice would you give somebody that is currently going through the same thing you went through?
Talking to women who are in abusive relationships is literally like talking to a brick wall, because we can't hear you. We can't hear you because this man, and I know it happened with me, none of my friends would talk to me. I didn't have friends at that point. My friends were done because my friends were done talking to me. They tried, everyone tried, but it was literally like, I'm going to sit beside him type of thing. And because I had nobody else after that point, he made sure I was isolated. So my advice, I don't even know, because I don't even know. I can't give people advice because every situation is just different. I just know for mine, I woke up one day and I just had enough. And I had to stick to that enough. And it doesn't matter how many times they call your phone. Like, he used to call my phone until my battery died. He would be camping outside my house. He'd be sending me screenshots of my own house. He would know locations I was going to. Like, it was the begging. He threatened to commit suicide. You have to make a choice.
How does this
Where
make
it
sense?
becomes you or them. And I hope that the women in them situations, they pick themselves. So you've got to come to a point where you stop living for that man and you just pick yourself. And that's probably
Exactly.
how you go about
Yeah, exactly. And that's why you need that's why
Have
you
you
need
been
a
able
dad.
to access any help or support for the damaging things you shared today, things you've experienced over the years? Have you been able to access any type of therapy? Have you been able to access the right support groups? And if so, would you encourage others to do the same?
Do you know what? Yeah, honestly, if any of my friends see this and my friends know who they are, I just want to thank them so much, because for me, I just have the most amazing network of people who
Heavy
I
breathing.
Sorry.
Some dragon.
no, I don't have
Hey, do you know what? I listened to that heavy breathing for too long. Didn't want to say nothing, but yeah. Yeah.
But I have solid people around me, so that's been enough. And despite what people think,
So how does she have no friends and she's got solid people around her?
absolute excellent.
Yeah, she hasn't got solid
This
people.
one and one is not making two,
she
man. It's
probably
making three.
reconnected with them after
No,
she broke up with
she's
him.
in denial,
Yeah, that's
man.
the only way.
Yeah,
She's in
yeah.
denial. She's in denial. Yeah. This is how it goes.
My
Hey.
motherhood is something I've excelled in.
Oh, is it ended?
As much as
No.
you think, that I'm all these kind of things. I think you're a demon. I think you're a straight up demon. I think you literally come in my life to attempt to it up. For what reason, I don't know. Literally, I gave you everything and you violated me on every single level. So I don't even know, like, even giving you airtime right now is starting to stress me, because I'm like, I don't even have to speak to you. So what is it you want to do? You don't have to speak to me. What can I asked you when I came on the phone? I said, what can I do? You can't do it, Mark. You can't do anything. Everything you have done everything. What more can you do? What do you want? My soul. What do you want from me? You want my soul now? You want my sanity? What is it? You played how many girls? You've stolen from how many girls? I'm hearing that you're beating up people. You don't really have a driving license. You met her
parents, all this shit. I don't even know you. Whoever you presented yourself to be to me is not who I knew or who you were pretending to be. I don't know you. You are a stranger to me. I don't know you. Everything you showed me was fake, lies, and a waste of my time. You almost wasted 2 years of my life, and for what? I have nothing to show for it. Nothing to show through being with you, nothing. You come here to waste my time. So you're still here trying to waste more of my time. What do you want?
I'm not trying to waste your time. I understand.
There is no redemption for you. Me and you will never be cool. If people ask me on you, I will always chat shit about you and say that you are not worth anything. You're not worth the time of day to me. I actually see you as an op. You are an enemy to me. I have nothing to say to you. I don't like you. I don't respect you. You are not a man to me. I'm not frightened of you anymore. If you come near my house, I will call the police, and that is it. Whatever you want to say, you can talk between. All I have said is, I don't want to see you on my TV no more. I don't want to see you on YouTube. I don't want to see you on my Instagram. I don't want you to be no type of public figure. You do not deserve that kind of platform. That is the only justice I want. Other than that, your ass is not going on Shade Barra. It's not going on UK Gossip. I'm not going to be out here starting like a hate campaign against you. I just don't want you in my face. I need to forget that you existed.
Easy girl. Wow.
Demon!
Hey, that was heavy. That was fucking heavy. That.
So she's
Well,
trying
you
to
know
get him
what?
off the internet, basically.
Hey, yeah, but you know what? That was fucking true. That was true. That. I mean,
no, but that's this evil. Yeah, because
nah.
he didn't have a what? He didn't have a driver's license. He's beating up people. He's checking other girls. Like what?
Because he wants because he wants all of them.
Nah.
Him alone.
Hey, he's a baby mother.
He's just out here, a whole galaxy. I'm done.
Hey, he's a baby mother. Like
no, he's not.
No, but
this is what I don't get, man. Like, what happened to just walking away?
Hey, you gotta respect your baby mama.
When did we stop doing that?
No.
Yeah, when did we stop doing that?
When did we stop just walking away from people and letting the Most High deal with them? When did we start coming on the internet for every failed relationship, trying to catch? What are we doing?
Seeking
vengeance. Hands on you, then either go to the police and handle your way that way if you're a civilian, go find your peoples and handle your way that way, and you can catch a couple of
listen.
But when did we go on the internet with this stuff? Nah, this ain't a good look, man. This ain't cute. It's not a good look.
Listen. Human nature means a man is gonna look for pussy.
You know what I think? Yeah, I think if you are going to treat people how Mark is treating people, then whatever you get coming to you is what you get coming to you. It is what it is.
It's true.
I don't feel like
true.
whether or not
I need to bail.
He's on the internet or not, sis, Sarah. I feel
I agree. Yeah,
he's going to get what he deserves to get either way. Like obviously you didn't get to hear. I wish you did. But you would understand, innit? Like, he's a horrible person.
No, he doesn't sound like a nice person at all. I ain't even
yeah, he's horrible. Like,
I'm not for this whole internet thing. Maybe
whatever it is, obviously, that's always, people are going to have differences of opinions. But in this case, it's like, I remember when we were watching the first ones with Lani and that, and Jed was saying, like, it's the game. He's played you 3 girls, it's the game. Essentially, it's the game for Mark Cuban. So you've done what you've done. This is your karma. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like,
listen,
this is what you get coming to you.
Can I say something? Can I say something here? Yeah, right. A man's human nature is to bang as many bitches as he can. Yeah, but that doesn't mean. No, I'm just saying. Yeah, a real man should be looking after his own kids, and especially the mother of his own kids, because that's a mother is what gives a child the a good start in life and gives it the right mentality.
Yeah, so but the baby daddy, the woman in question has her own baby daddy, and he's not up for question, it seems. And he's
where was that? Oh, that's interesting actually. What happened to their baby daddy?
He's taking.
How's man pulling up to his child's home? I don't know about them things, but
and taking your child's school. So
Yeah, of
automatically
course,
giving them a
yeah.
right.
Well, no, I
to kick
mean,
down doors
hey,
where your child
listen.
lives and that.
Hey, the best
He knows you're not
learning, the best learning is learnt in the home, and that's from the baby mother, you know,
The
and that's
fact
why
that
you
this
should.
man, yeah, go on.
You need to respect your baby mother, you know, and you know, give it all the love in it, you know. That's the truth. I mean, you know, there's guys out there who they bang like 3 birds every weekend. It's like, what? Who's a fuck? What, for your own ego? What are you doing to your own family? You know, it's toxic. It's toxic.
To be fair, yeah, I feel like the world, no one owes you nothing in this world. Yeah, you just got to safeguard yourself and have good discernment and make good decisions and have a level of standards and boundaries that can't be crossed. And if people play with the boundaries, I don't care how much you want them or you like them or whatever, you got to tell them to peace, excuses, mate. Because when you're compromising your standards and your boundaries, people will keep pushing the boundaries till you end up getting smacked in the face. When you put bass in his face the first time, you should have checked him like, yo, watch your tone, your delivery when you speak to me. And if he continues, walk away. Set them boundaries.
Yeah, we said
That's
all
the
of this
problem.
there.
People
That's
don't want to
true.
set boundaries. They want to
on
blame
the
people after.
other
It's out of hand.
side, on the other
But look
side.
how she's talking to him now, Martin.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Look how she's talking to him now.
Yeah, but again, Chevelle, like,
well, no, at the end of the day,
because she's wised up now, isn't she? Yeah, she's wise. She's wised
like she
up.
already
She's
had a plan.
angry
it's
and
all
bitter.
about. Hey, listen, I know this is going to sound wet as fuck, but it's all about fucking mutual respect, innit? You know, at the end of the day, listen, you know what? I grew up in Toxteth in Liverpool.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to be the one to say this. Sir, you're talking about things that ain't really got to do with the video, and it's putting us off course. Yeah, you.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. No,
do you know what?
I just thought I'd be the one to say. You know.
Do you know what? Can I just explain? Can I just explain?
Sure. Okay.
I thought this was about one of you girls. Like, really?
Oh, goodness gracious me. No.
Yeah, okay. I came in too late to even understand what
We're
the fuck going
spectators,
on.
just like you, sir.
Okay. Yeah,
so there's
but
a video.
you were
There's
talking...
a video on the screen. I don't know if you've had a look at your phone, but there's a video that's playing.
Yeah, I'm looking on my phone, but you know, it looks like
we're just commentating on a video. That's it.
Yeah, it looks like casualty shit. You know,
the heartbeat.
Casualty back in the day.
it's because they're playing an audio at the moment, so that's why they've put up that particular...
Yeah, but anyway, that's why I'm getting too involved, because it's too close to my heart. But let me just say this, because I've got to go run down and get a chicken box. But, anyway, I'm just saying, listen, I'm from like a single mother household, so that's why I'm so passionate about this shit, yeah. You know. So I'm gonna shut up anyway, because I didn't realize it was so specific.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You just need to watch it a little bit. But
oh yeah, cool, man. You know what? I'm literally gonna shut up. I'm gonna go and get me food, and I'll mute up. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
Big up.
Nice one. Sorry. Okay now.
No, you're okay, man. You're cool. Don't worry.
Cool.
Right. So do we want to press play?
Yep.
Yeah, let's press play. Let's do the rest.
I know that you're angry. I don't hear what you're saying. Can you just let me speak?
Speak.
Cool. Nobody's saying that, like, there's a lot about me that's messed up. Yes, I understand that. Do you understand? And I'm going to get help for that. I didn't come in here to waste your time. Yes, I hear where you've been from. I hear what you said. I hear the hatred.
Alex, can you put my man on mute, please? And go back a little bit more. Pause.
I'm not trying to take any more of your time. I'm not trying to take your soul, as you thought. You understand? I understand that I caused a lot of hurt. I caused a lot of pain, confusion, a lot of lies, and a lot of other stuff. What I'm trying to say to you is,
your ass is not going on Shea Barra, it's not going on UK Gossip. I'm not going to be out here starting like a hate campaign against you. I just don't want you in my face. I need to forget that you existed.
I know that you're angry. I don't hear what you're saying. Can you just let me speak?
Speak.
Cool. Nobody's saying that, you know, like, there's a lot about me that's messed up. Yes, I understand that. Do you understand? And I'm going to get help for that. I didn't come in your life to waste your time. Yes, I hear what you've been through. I hear what you're saying. I hear the hatred towards me. You know, understand? I'm not here trying to ask you. I'm not trying to bend you. I'm not trying to waste you. I'm not trying to take any more of your time. I'm not trying to take your soul as you go. You understand? I understand that I caused a lot of hurt. I caused a lot of pain, confusion, a lot of lies, and a lot of other stuff. What I'm trying to say to you is this: I'm not trying to do that to you. Like, trust me, I know what this is about. All I'm trying to say to you is that I'm trying to put this right. I don't know what it's going to take me. I don't know how. If it's a money thing, name your price. I don't care what any other person has said. I don't go around having altercations and beating people up. I don't care for that. You know, there are situations that I'm not proud of, and I can say that, but there's always more to the story. But I'm not going to.
There's nothing more to the story because I have my own story, yeah? And all I know is that I was good to you and you literally walked all over me. Moonwalked all over me.
Listen to me, you was good to me. Yes, you was nothing but honest and pure to me. And I'm not going to sit here and try and chat shit or try and bend it or make it fit my situation. Not once have I said that. You are a good person and you will make someone a very good wife. Like, just on just that means nothing for me, and I know that my words mean absolutely nothing to you. You know, I'm not here to kind of say, oh, please, Bianca, or nothing like that. I'm just here to say, like, look, I am so sorry. Do you understand? And I know for a fact the sight of me is an annoyance to you. Do you understand? And trust me, there's no one that feels like shit more than me. It's not nice when everybody comes at you, but now I understand the reason why. I have an issue, I have a problem, and I'm going to sort myself out. That's it. I'm going to sort myself out, and that's owed to me. It's owed to my daughter. And like I said, I've got some deep-rooted issues that I know. I've been avoiding for a very, very, very long time, Bianca. And what happens is that because I don't know how to accept love. That's it. I abuse the ones that love me, and I know that I didn't understand why. I don't know, but I'm going to find out, and I'm going to sort myself out. You know the extent that you've gone to try to find out or try and understand me, and the problem was never you. It was always me. Always me.
Cool. Well, I don't want your money. I'm all right, thanks. And I wish you the best of luck on your journey. Is there anything else? All right, cool.
Right, so that's the end of the video.
Wow, that was mad.
Yeah,
Trying to do damage
personally,
control and that.
right. That's what I think. That's what I was
Tried it,
about to
bro.
say, sis.
Tried to bribe her out and that.
He proper tried it.
Compromise her.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, and this
Yeah,
is
he's very
why.
manipulative. He's a
This is
cheeky bugger, that
why.
one.
Right. This is why. Yeah, you can't say all of what she's saying is fake. Do you understand? There must be something genuine in what she's saying to some degree. When it comes to her own actions, though, that's where she's being a bit shady. Yeah,
She's
not
bait,
letting us
man.
know
She's
everything.
bait, man.
But
She's a nutcase.
But at the same
Absolute psycho.
time, and what is he? He's the same thing. They attract each other. He's just as crazy, aunt. He's
So
just
then there's no. So if that's the case, then there's
if not
no.
crazier. If not, he's crazier than her.
There was no point to the whole thing then, if that's the case.
What do you mean?
There's no point to the whole scenario that was laid in front of us. It was all just nonsense. Yeah, if that's the case, if they're both as bad as each other, well, it just doesn't even make sense why it was even brought up. Sounded like
I don't think she was. This is the thing. I think she was bad in the fact that she stayed and allowed certain things to happen and whatever the case is. Obviously, when it comes to the whole Lani situation, and that's where we could say, yeah, like, you know, you was wrong. Do you get what I'm trying to say? But with everything else, the only thing that I would say she's wrong for is staying. and allowing certain things, like picking up your son, going to the funeral and him not being there, yet the day before you and him picked out flowers on FaceTime, and yet he's told you the next day that he's forgotten. Oh, I forgot that I had a funeral to go to. You turned up there by yourself, you've met his people them by yourself, and that's what makes you think. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, these are things that she should have run away from time ago. The whole £20 situation when man blew up on her because she didn't send him the £20 and her phone got stolen. That's mad. Like, that's the only thing that I would say she's wrong in doing is staying in this situation.
No, none of this justifies her taking another woman's pictures and putting it online
100%. No.
for the
I'm not
sake.
talking about that.
Hold on.
I'm saying those two are
Hold
separate
on. For the
things, though.
sake of this individual. No, it's not. Because it's all based on the same individual. The same guy. The same guy you don't want to hear from, nothing, but you was quick to do things for. You did everything for. And you stepped all over me like a doormat.
Yeah, they're both as bad as each other. They feed off each other, and it's dependable madness.
I didn't hear you beat me up, you punched me up, you abused me. I didn't hear none of that. So all of this is superficial stuff.
She's talking about she knew about him finessing girls for money. There was that time where Esther pulled up on her.
Colour me up, please. Colour me. She's in the chat. She's in the side.
Yeah. I see her. Sorry. Big up.
Big up,
Carter. She said that she's not sure if her mic will work though.
Yo. We can't hear you.
Yeah.
Can't hear you,
in here. You're in here.
Isn't it unique? About 2 years. How you say
I feel like she
someone
just
for
put her
almost 2
hand in
years?
the lion's cage and the lion bit her hand, and now she mad her hand bit.
Essentially, that's what happened because she said she saw him on Backchat. She said she saw him on Backchat. She saw him in the trailer, whatever the case is. He had some red shorts, and she said she followed him. Right? Once she's followed him, she got to follow back. So yeah, what you're saying is true. She put her hand in the cage, so she didn't realize.
And remember they're in the same circle, so I'm sure she's asking around, yo, who's this
No,
guy?
I don't think she's in. No, she's not in the same circle. No, she's not. She's not in the same circle.
But she knows all about what he
she
was
wasn't
doing.
a backchat girl. That's right. She wasn't a backchat girl.
Yeah, but she knows exactly what her boyfriend was doing and who.
But that's all I
was
see, man.
on
I
the
just
show
see
with
self
her
accountability,
and
man.
all of that. It's like it just sounds
Ain't
weird,
no one
man.
owe you nothing. The world don't owe you nothing. No one owes you nothing in this world, bro, except your mom and your dad, baby. Other than that, have self accountability, bro. That's the only way you're gonna get through this ruthless world. That's it. And if you live by that, like, hopefully, innit?
Hey, listen, am I back?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. Hey, listen, do you know what? I've been screaming at myself here. I was just getting some food just now. But I just want to say the main moral of the story, is don't get a crazy bitch pregnant, and don't let a knobhead get you pregnant. And that's it. You know, that's the moral of the story,
Thank
really.
you for your wise words. What's your name?
I know,
sir?
but it's true. Me, Jay.
What's your name?
Jay.
Oh, Jay. Big up, Jay.
Yeah. But, you know, at the end of the day, you know, it boils down to that. Just don't get someone pregnant that you don't want to be with forever. Because if you do
How about don't have sex with someone you don't want to have kids with to begin with? Because
well,
anything can happen.
yeah, but that's easier
Accidents
said
happen
than
all
done.
the time.
Yeah, but no, but
Lust
yeah,
got
but you
people
could
having
have.
kids with all types of people.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, girls
Especially the
lie
women.
about girls. Yeah, but girls lie about you know, contraceptives.
Stop, Zilla, stop it.
What did you
You
say?
know, and guys, it's harder for the guys to lie about contraceptives. So yeah,
I
I'd
ain't never
say,
seen
you know,
3 side chicks fight over to be a main chick like this, bro. Man got girls out here fighting for that main position. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
And ain't no
You know
rose
how it
petal
goes,
girls, man.
Fucking done.
You know, when it
Each one of
gets
them, you know what I mean?
when it gets heated than that, you know, it happens, innit? But you know what I mean. But I'm just saying, just do your best not to get a crazy bitch pregnant. And if you've got a bad boy on your case, don't fucking let him don't let him near you. You know what I mean? You know, that's the women. You know what I mean? That's my best advice, man. Yeah. Anyway, I've got food, so I'm gonna leave. It's been
Nice to meet
emotional.
you, TJ.
I hope I've spoke a little bit of sense, but yeah.
No, you've been
Take
good.
it
You've been
easy.
good, man.
All right,
Big up
take it
yourself.
easy. Yeah, thank you. What's your channel called? Because
Stop,
I
Zilla.
just
You're
clicked
not.
on it.
You're not
General
boring
Sniper
though. You're
TV.
hilarious.
Just hit the
What?
subscribe underneath the thing.
Yeah,
General
but I
Sniper
can't.
TV.
When I click X, I just won't see it again. So what's the channel called?
General Sniper TV.
General Sniper TV. Cool. Okay. All right. Well, peace out.
Yeah, man. Big
Thank
up,
you.
man. Yeah, man.
Take care, brother.
Nice one. Yeah.
Peace.
Yeah.
Yo, heathen, come get your peoples, man. Where the hell's heathen?
Yeah, from Liverpool. Did I do it right?
The Pudlians. The
Did I do it
I
Pudlians.
can't do that accent.
Unks, did I do it right?
Yeah, a little bit.
They're from Liverpool.
Liverpool. I'm from
Liverpool.
Liverpool.
They're from Liverpool.
Liverpool. Yeah, they had the pool in it. Yeah.
I'm fuck special ed and that. What are you doing?
Liverpool.
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 From
That's
Liverpool.
mad. It's off key, man. I
Off
always
key.
worry, man. When them kind of subjects come up and then these guys come in and they're like, yo, you might say something reckless in a minute. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is that her own hair?
Do you know what I find? I find that they always tend to be in their own head, like pause in the, like it's like they never can be on topic. Sometimes
I think he's
they're
dealing
in
with
their
baby
own
mama
world.
issues. He keep mentioning that.
He kept mentioning baby mama and baby
Yeah,
daddy.
it kind of got even heated. Yeah.
And something about fathers and sons and brothers.
Yeah, and be careful about who you impregnate. And he's dealing with something, man. Yeah.
You know, it's
might have taken the L somewhere.
worthy.
Girl.
Yeah, I need to go back and listen to the other audios. I'll do that later. Actually.
There must be living drama queens out here.
What the Scouse gal them?
Yeah, all sorts of gossips. You know what I mean?
Oh, they're wild.
How do you lot know that these girls are wild? How do you lot know this?
I don't know.
Have you lot lived around them?
They're wild.
But
I
have
know a
you
couple.
actually lived there to know them?
I don't know about living.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I lived there. I've been out.
Spent time with them.
You spent time with them, monks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Liverpool, all sorts of areas. Yeah.
Can you say it again? Liverpool.
Liverpool. You have to go to these towns in England, man. Liverpool.
Oh my god. The way you said it with chest, that's the bit that killed me.
Yeah, he just says it. He just says it. Whom you or him, Sarah?
It's an arcade.
Which one you talking to?
It's an arcade.
I'm
Do you
talking
remember
to Sniper.
Smokey?
Like, he's trying to demonstrate to you.
Do you remember Smokey? Smokey?
Who's Smokey?
Light skinned Smokey man. Mix up Smokey man. You don't remember him from one up there, one of them places. And he always used to say, "Our kid, our kid, our kid, our kid,
our kid."
Yeah, like proper like our kid.
Yeah, actually, someone said he even doesn't even say it.
Who's this messaging me?
It's a humming moment, yeah, my thing.
Okay.
Our whole narrative is going to be created in 2.2 seconds.
The whole what?
Our whole narrative in 2.2 seconds. Give Sniper.
Yeah.
I'm confused, Sarah. What do you mean?
No, because he was like, it was a humming moment, and I said he's going to create a whole narrative.
Oh yes. That's answer.
You know,
make up what he wants to make up.
A nigga with a good Wi-Fi.
No, actually, I know. You know
it's
what? I had to cut that
nigga.
one off. Let me tell you something. Yeah, let me tell you what happened with that. Okay, sharing hour, ladies. Sharing hour. So imagine, let's share. Yeah. So imagine, what happened was, I must have came back to mine one time. I was at mine, and like man weren't answering my phone calls. He's moving bare mad. So I've gone on Snap now and I've seen man post up man's in a gal bosom.
Mm-mm.
So I'm like, hold up. So, anyways, so obviously, mad gal chefs, you get me? Like now, now I'm mad in it. Cause you done, yeah. Alright, cool. So now I'm calling. Man blocked me. So I just private numbered the thing and I
Wow.
kept calling. Because while I'm concerned, my shit's at your yard, yeah. So all of this blocking stuff ain't gonna happen because I need to come pick up my shit. So obviously I'm calling, and the girl picks up the phone. Not him. The female picks up the phone. So I said, hi, I don't know if you know who I am, but listen, this is what the situation is. Yeah, I've been seeing this bear for a while. You understand? I don't know if you know about me or you don't know about me, but hear what? Ask him to tell me when I can come pick up. Matter of fact, tell him that I'm coming on Friday to come pick up my shit. Because I just seen up Snap and Honor doing up lovey-dovey. So what? Let me just exit stage left out of this whole situation that's been going on. So yeah, let him know on Friday I'll be coming to pick up my shit. So obviously now she's like, okay, yeah. And like, you know, like when you're like, anyways, cool. So I put down the phone or whatever. Next day, man's calling me. This is all night time, you know. Man's waited the whole day. Call my phone now, talking about, like, I don't know why I did it and we need to talk and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, Brethren, and what? What time tomorrow am I coming for my shit? Because I haven't heard from you today. Right. I'm like, what, 9 o'clock? Okay, I'm coming at 9. He's like, no, that's too early. So I said 11. All right, no problem. Put down the phone. Nobody broke my heart. I wasn't invested. I wasn't that invested to be getting heartbroken. Anyways, I've then obviously on Friday, so I've rolled a spliff in it because I'm like, yeah, when I get there, this bear's gonna try everything because I already know what game you're on. This whole you're clearly trying to get me back on some fuckeries, and I'm not about to. You get me? So I've got my spliff ready so that I don't thump him in his face in his eye socket. So I've got my stuff
while he's crying.
Right while he's crying, and and so I'm now obviously I'm on my way out. Man's like proper like quickly got in front of me, like, no, we need to talk about this. So I said, what's there to talk about? You posted the Snap. Like you consciously made the decision to post the Snap. So that's telling me you ain't got no concern about my feelings. There's nothing. You get me? You didn't try to do it in secret. Whatever. You wanted me to see, and I don't know why. Yeah, because the night before I was at his house, and man left the yard and didn't come back home until the next morning. Talking about he needs to go sort out some shit. So obviously now I'm calling your phone. And phone end up off now. So I'm like, okay, I've been through this once before. Know what this is. I'm not about to do that. I'm not about. So obviously the next morning now I've decided, yeah, I'm gonna get up and leave. Right. So as I've got up to go through the door, man's coming through the door. Right. But I'm thinking, let me go home. I've left my stuff there. I'm thinking, let me go home, relax my skin for a little bit, give him time. Yeah. And then we will talk about it later, innit? Type thing. Cool. Obviously that's when he started the whole block thing and whatever the case is that particular day, right? Then he put up the Snap. So as I said, the Friday now I've gone to pick up my shit. He stopped me at the door. We need to talk about it. So now we're in the kitchen, unks, and man's literally sat there quiet. It's quiet. So I'm thinking, what do you have to say? Where's the mouth? Like obviously now I've sparked my spliff and I'm chilling. You know, and I'm just like, okay, but I'm getting annoyed now because you've asked
He's not
me
saying nothing.
Right, you're just sat there not saying anything. So I'm like, bro, like what's the issue? Like you're wasting my time here. Do you get me? He's like, I just like everything's in my head and I just don't know how to like say it. So I'm like, what is there to say? Through your actions, you've shown me what you wanted to say. There's no problem. Anyways, yeah, man was there for time talking about I don't know how to say what I want to say. I can't say it all now.
Mm.
Can't say it all now. I was stressed and I didn't know how to talk to you. And I'm like, what are you stressed
Sounds like
about?
post-nut discombobulation.
Mad.
Yeah, a lot of right.
It's fake.
So
It's fake discombobulation,
post-nut
though.
discombobulation. That was
Fake.
It's fake. It's fake
Yeah.
discombobulation. Like
It's
us
just
men,
I
we're good
don't
at that.
I
We're
don't
good
know.
at that.
I don't know how
I'm not
you
gonna
lot
go
will
lie.
do
You
things
probably was
like
trying to look
this.
for what angle to come at you with.
It's fake
How
discombobulation.
you react.
You know, looking for your shoes under the rug, like
Right,
yeah, them man.
right. When
Flat
it's
rug, you know,
flat rug,
flat,
but you're looking
flat.
underneath it.
Where's my shoes, man? Fuck's sake! Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? Concentrate, focus,
God
man.
damn you, man.
You know what I'm saying?
But it's like at the same time, I'm getting annoyed because I'm like,
Mhm.
Bridget, like, what did you really stop me at the door to do? Because
Mm.
now we're sat here in silence.
Mm.
And now I'm getting onto you because you ain't got nothing to say. Do you get what I'm
Yeah.
trying to say? Like, and yeah, he's just silence. I'm like, no, I don't understand why I'm here, Bridget. You made your choice clear last night,
Mm.
even though there was no reason for you doing what you did. Absolutely none. I ain't done you nothing.
Mm.
You told me you was coming back. You didn't appear. So maybe this is a game you're playing to try and get me out without having to do the hard work, which is just say, "Rod, boom, this ain't working out." Whatever the case is. So you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Like it's just weird. Cool, no problem. So I left and I got. Listen, I kid you not. This guy every other month is popping up talking about can we
Hurrah.
talk? He's still on this can we talk?
Can we talk so we can stare at each other in the kitchen?
Can we talk? Yeah, can we talk? Can we talk?
He's finally
Always on this can
defrosted.
we talk? It's just, but I don't
No, he had
understand
to
what
hold the
you-
L, man. He had a
Hold the
good
L,
girl and he
Bridget.
wanted to be silly. Hold that L, bro. And shut up.
Right, it's all right. Leave the can we talk alone now. It's, you know.
Just hold your L. Go hug your L in your bed or something. I don't know.
What
That's
was
cool,
you lot
man.
saying? No, the chat's giving me jokes though.
Jump
Yeah,
on,
sounds
con.
Oh yeah.
Hey guys, sorry.
comes an expert in
It's
this type
alright.
of thing, in this type of field.
Yeah.
I feel.
Oh my god.
I feel sorry. I slept and woke up now.
Did he?
I've been
Man.
Yeah,
on
today's
the
been
whole
weird,
day.
Yeah,
man.
you had one of them.
No reason.
Had one of them cake sandwiches.
No, there was the pancakes. Yeah.
A what sandwich?
Oh yeah, the pancakes with the strawberries and the ice cream.
Yeah.
Oh,
Itis.
that's cute. What sort
Mad.
of crepe was
Huh? Yeah, that was
it a crepe?
after eating some mousse, yeah.
No, man, I didn't eat no mousse, man.
Saturday night mousse.
Axel, what did you eat? What are they doing to you?
Oh,
She's
sis,
craving,
you've been
man.
on to me the whole day, man.
Look, she's got the
Goodness me. I
itis,
just heard
you
the bit
know.
when they were trying
Proper Scandinavian
our
itis.
hair conditioning
Mad.
techniques and they were trying it, bruv.
Oh, you have to say, oh,
I came in and then I had to leave again, yeah.
Oh, the butter.
The butter, yeah.
Don't worry about it, man.
Don't
I'm
worry,
literally
really
gonna do
mean.
that hair mask tomorrow.
What?
Oh, is it? Nice.
If I get time, yeah, definitely want to do that.
What, you gonna do it with the butter, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see that.
Let's shave you on, Michael, please.
Hmm? Oh yeah, sorry.
No, I'm telling you, it's really good for your hair, man. People keep playing in it, like, but with them fake chemical infused leave-ins.
Why you take so long?
Sorry, man.
Rude, innit, man? People knocking on the door, man. Just
innit, just
Maybe
chatting away.
Maybe something safe.
The aunt said, "Listen, play something safe."
So Lani's
Please,
had her little
not flammable.
post-show episode.
Yeah.
This girl's
Yeah,
had
we
her
watched
post-show.
that
We're waiting for
season.
Esther now.
No,
I'm
Esther
waiting for
ain't gonna
Esther's.
do that. See, Esther's a lot wiser.
Esther's slick, innit? She clever.
Yeah.
She
No,
hitting
it's
them
not
newspapers.
Bradley Unique. No, it's not Bradley.
Yeah,
Oh my
fuck's
god,
sake.
guys!
Leave
Like,
Bradley
I got
alone,
another
man.
story to tell you.
Bradley's back.
No, but Bradley, he did pop up. You know.
Again.
So I had turned my phone. I had turned my other phone on because it was off for like some months. So I'd got a new phone and WhatsApp or whatever. So you know, like when it hasn't backed up all the data.
Yeah.
Somehow. So obviously, whereas I had blocked him on the last phone, he's come back on this phone unblocked. Don't ask me how. Anyways, cool. So obviously, shut up. So obviously, one morning I've woken up to see, are you still single?
No.
Nah.
What
Oh
did
my
you
god, what did
do?
he do
Yes,
to
what
him,
did
you
you
know?
do?
How is that
This man is
What did you do,
roasting.
Chevy?
I don't know what kind of judge
Why
Shem, what did he do
somebody?
to him?
He was
I
like,
don't know.
hey
Maybe,
babe,
maybe,
I
maybe
hope
he's
you
trying to
still
have a
don't
last
hate
fight like
me. I
Paul
still
Walker or
really,
something.
really like you. I really miss you. Are you
Oh,
single?
No.
That brother's roasting. He's
Why are
gone
you
bad.
not iron for, man?
it's just an hard moment, isn't it? Poor thing, man.
Yeah.
Still sprung.
No
He must be
man,
hard,
no
you know.
man, no man, no man, no man.
What
I
Shebs? He
just
used to sing to him at night.
no.
Maybe that's what he's missing.
Stop you. No.
Aye.
Mm-mm. No
He's just
man.
persistent. He's hoping the persistence will eventually
Listen. It's
get
been
him in the
4
door.
5 years. Yeah, since 2017. He needs to leave me alone.
Oh, sis
Like,
said 5 kids, yeah? He's been on you for like approximately 5 kids. That's a kid a year, man. I'm done.
He's been on you 5 seasons.
Mad.
5 seasons, and he still couldn't get you on the transfer list.
Get
Mud.
up,
I'm
Sash,
done.
jump up.
I'm
Jedi,
done.
go away,
I'm
but
done.
you're looking in. Move, man.
Someone dead. Why is there an ambulance
Putting
here?
up eyes.
Persistence
Mud
is a
thing.
good thing. It's not bad. You can be
Sarah,
persistent.
Sarah, there's a difference.
See, it's key, innit?
Stop Zilla.
Persistence has got a lot of man through the
There
door
is
still.
a difference. It ain't getting him through it though, that's for sure. He needs
But
to
5
stay
kids down the
behind the
line, that's
gate.
too much.
He needs to
5
stay
kids down the
behind the
line.
gate,
That's a
right?
flop, man.
And stop peeking in. Just take a walk. Keep walking. You know what I'm
Mm-mm.
saying? Why you in for that?
I'm just saying, why are you treating Bradley like this, man? Mad. What did he do?
The men's defense league, man.
And then look,
No,
and
do
then
you know what it is?
what? Do you blame him?
Bradley
He might
has
listen to the
become
stream, yeah. He might listen to the stream and
Bradley
hear
doesn't
these
know
There's
nothing
no
these
hope
guys
for
with
Bradley. Like, not even
these
a...
guys with
There's
good
not.
Wi-Fi.
There is none. Listen to me. Hear what I'm saying.
These
yeah,
guys with good Wi-Fi treating you bad.
No,
You get me? What do you expect them to? You get me? What do you
Man is
expect
still
him to do?
trying. That means before you switch the phone on, he was still trying.
He got up his
That's
game, man, and get to fiber optic. He needs to be fiber optic, Bradley.
Listen to me.
Oh,
Do you know, no, Chef, do you know what you need to do? Just tell him, oh, if you really love me and that, just buy tickets to my next event and just keep doing it.
Are you done? He'll pull up.
Yeah, he will.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
No, he wouldn't pull up, man.
You cut out. If you really what?
Say, if you really love me or whatnot, just, keep on the 7th of, was it May? 7th, 8th?
7th.
Like, pull up to the event. Pull up to the event.
Invite him to your event. That's what he said.
Yeah.
No.
With all the
I'm
big-
right.
We're not doing
with
that.
all
Man.
the
We're
big
trying to
bros
stop
and the
these things
uncles,
from
man.
occurring. Not
And then you tell him,
you
we
lot
can
aren't
just chat in the next
understanding, yeah?
event.
Listen, Chefs, we don't
Is
care
that
if he looks like
with
Carlton.
this
We don't care.
with this particular brand, yeah, it's been very much so up and down,
Who's laughing
right?
like that?
And obviously
sorry.
Sarah.
I'm so sorry.
But the issue is,
Oh,
over time, it's like when I stopped replying to man after I told
Yeah.
him I was no longer interested, he became abusive.
What?
Like,
Oh,
he
shit.
was doing up. You're a
He's
bitch.
doing up
You're a
Mark Cuban.
bitch,
Mud.
He
No,
says
but
that
that's not.
and then wait. The next message
Same.
underneath was like, see what you're making me do. And then the next message would be like, oh,
A
but I
picture.
really, really love you and I miss you so much. And I'm like, where's the love? Because at
Oh,
the
he's
end of the
sprung,
day,
man. He's sprung.
you can't have no. Do you see what I'm saying? Like that, he's not well. I can't be around him.
Sprung, sis, man. That's what love does to some people. It drives them.
But you know what's crazy, yeah, Sarah? And I'm being totally honest. There was no intimacy. So I don't know how he's connected to me in that way.
That is weird, actually. You're right.
As in, we didn't fuck. We didn't yeah.
Maybe he
wants to take you off the list.
But then sometimes you don't even need to. Like, he just was sprung off the energy,
Sarah,
probably.
it didn't make sense because
No.
maybe he's never
we
had a
would
girl
have-
like you, and he thinks he can never like level up to that level, innit? Sorry, but
My night. You must have.
I didn't stop.
You done something. You must have done something. What did you do?
Did he stroke his hand?
Did you stroke his hand?
Okay, so wait. Obviously, we'd hold hands and stuff. We'd hold hands.
There we
and
go.
stuff,
That's what spark happened at Bond.
What is this? Hold hand in.
Sarah,
What is this?
What did he say? Oh, these hands are soft.
Holding hands.
These hands are nice.
What the hell is going on here?
What,
wasn't
Chef,
like
did he kiss your hands?
no, I don't even think no,
You
no,
met
like
what?
we
No
did,
men
What
are
in
we
like
did
the
lips, we did
what
lips
in the
a couple times,
Caribbean
if
dating?
I'm
What?
honest.
Okay.
We
One
did
did
lips
couple of
a
times
couple times.
only, Chevy.
Huh?
Only a couple of times, yeah.
Chevelle,
Yeah.
men are like that. When they're on you, they're just super
Uh-oh.
persistent. I remember when me and my husband separated.
Can't say it.
When we
That's what I'm saying.
separated for 2 months,
Cool
yeah.
Cat said
No,
she
it's a
was doing
sad story. It's
ASMR
very sad.
humming. I'm dead.
We
Chevelle, was
separated.
it
We were
really
dating
5
after.
years? Chevelle, was it 5 years?
No, the
Yes, 5 kids,
relationship. There
man.
was
5 years.
no. Listen, the relationship isn't 5 years. The stalking and the consistent. No, I can't say stalking. The consistency.
Popping up.
No,
Does
he
he pull
wasn't
up to
popping up. It was
events
just
and like places
no.
you're at?
It was literally just on my phone. Like that's where his domain lied, didn't it? Because he didn't know where I lived.
So that metaverse
So
stalking style.
after
Yeah.
I moved back to North, he didn't know where I lived, didn't it? Because
Don't worry,
he
man. You
never
can buy
came
your
to
house on
mind.
metaverse.
But
So when you say
and you can
when you say he wasn't fucking, you genuinely mean you never slept with him once?
no, we never.
What? You
No,
never took
it
it to that
didn't go
level.
inside. It didn't go inside me.
What about the Guac 3000?
Wow.
I don't know. Ask more
He's still
questions.
lusting though. The lust
Sorry,
turned into infatuation, turned into being sprung, and now he's just obsessed. Maybe if you let him
Stop,
hit,
Zilla,
he
you've been told to sort your mic out.
he might have been less sprung. I don't know.
Teaching, encouraging fuckery, man. What type of teaching is
But
this?
listen.
3000 or
No, I
something.
didn't.
You done something, man.
There was no playing involved like that. As I said, like, okay,
Mm-mm.
yes, like we slept in the same bed together.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
But there was no
story's changing now.
but it literally didn't go any further than just
Well, you said it never
sleeping.
went
But
in.
ain't that a red
Yeah,
flag?
it never.
You're sleeping
Why
in the
is
same
it a red
bed and
flag?
nothing's happening. That's
I
a red flag.
I need a strong arm.
This is what I'm saying, yeah, Khan. My
I need a
issue
super
with
hum for
him.
this.
What, the lack of passion?
That's right.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
right. Hit
So
Khan.
Khan.
Yes, my dear.
I'm done.
I can't answer the questions if you like keep making me laugh. All right,
What
cool.
the hell is going on here? Go on.
What did you ask me, Khan? I can't remember.
I'm saying, like, ain't that a red flag if you can sleep the night with someone and nothing happens?
But yeah, okay, that's what I was saying exactly. So when I'm seeing like, okay, this guy, he ain't as confident, rare.
Or forthcoming,
I started to lose my interest in it, yeah, because it had been
Yeah.
a good couple months we were dating, and
Yeah, I
he
get
didn't-
you.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I've kind of said to him, listen, I don't think this is working out.
Borderline
Let's
chick.
go our separate
Mad.
ways, whatever the case is, innit? So that's what
Mm.
I've decided to do.
So when he's asked you, are you seen anyone else? Why didn't you just say, yeah, I'm seeing someone?
Because I wasn't. Why do I have to lie?
Why did you need to
Just
lie?
to get him
Yeah,
off your back, innit?
no, man.
Unless you're enjoying
Then
it.
he'll do the pull up.
No, she wanted him on her back. That's the problem.
He's gonna pull up and find
I
some
wanted
rich
him
man
what?
there and get boxed as well.
No, you wanted him on your back. Get him
No,
off
I
your back.
didn't.
You
I
wanted him.
told him on countless times, like, I'm not interested. Let me go through the messages. Hold on.
Man just
Like,
wanted
it's
the
serious.
pajamas to
It's
rub
actually
against each
listen.
other.
This is from. Let me see. All right.
He just
so
wanted
the
that PJ connect, the pajamas connection.
The man would message me like every day. Like, okay, so we got 26th of May,
Wow.
2019, 27th of May, 2019, 29th of May, 2019, 30th of May, 2019. And bearing in mind, bearing in mind, I'm not replying back to him at this moment in time. He's talking to himself. 31st of May, 2019, 7th of June, 2019, 8th of June, 2019.
Yo.
12th of June 2019. Can you see what I'm saying?
I'm a bit
like,
worried
he might
for
leave
you.
a couple
That's
days.
creepy, yeah.
He might leave a couple
creepy,
days.
man.
He was like, and then on the 14th of June, he's done this. Tell me in caps lock, tell me the truth. You met someone else, and then he's blowing up my phone with question marks. I really miss you, and you're fucking ignoring me. Why? And then he'll do up 2 missed calls. You do you have me blocked? Now this is what made me laugh. Yeah, 16th of June 2019.
You're enjoying this, man. This is fucking. Is it just me? Or?
In Jamaica, Father's Day is in June, so I must have put up like a Father's Day on my status because that's what he'd always do. So he's like, all your updating is starting to piss me off now because I know you see my messages, yeah. So I'm like, so what? Am I not allowed to celebrate Father's Day now? And that was And then he was like, no, but you keep ignoring me. And as I said, that was 16th, 15th, 17th, 18th, 19th of June, 20th of June, 21st, 22nd. Like it was non-stop.
Nah, man. This is too much.
Really bad.
Next thing you know,
really
he's gonna
bad.
be under your bed, bro. Like you come home one day.
Nah, it was really bad. And like this was consistent for like years. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Wow. He really liked you, man.
Wow. That's
I
just
said,
stalking,
wow.
though, isn't it? Isn't that just stalking?
Yeah, that is stalking.
It's a good thing he didn't know where I lived, and this is what I'm saying.
Oh my
God!
God,
The last time
imagine,
when I brought up Bradley was like I was asking whether or not I should block him. Yeah, even though
I was like, yeah.
But if he didn't know where you lived, where was it where you slept in the bed together? At his place?
So when I was living in North Acton, he knew I lived there in North Acton.
And then you so you moved and you didn't tell him where.
And then when I moved back to North, I didn't tell him where I lived, and he never came round. I never allowed it because by that time I had cut things off with him.
That was a good idea, man.
Yeah.
Thank God for that.
So I think I visited his once, and this is what I'm saying, ladies and guys. I only met up with this guy a few times. It was like literally a handful of times. The conversation wasn't the best. It was hard for us to have any type of communication.
Picnic basket and what?
Huh?
Hand in hand picnic basket stuff.
I'm confused.
That guy makes sense like a walk in the kingdom, man. It's mad. How's he hitting you up like this all the time? And
Listen,
you gave him nothing.
I gave him nothing. Like this is Auntie said I'm enjoying.
No, she said lips.
Auntie
She said
said
lips.
I'm enjoying.
Oh no, you definitely are enjoying it. You would have blocked him.
No. Hear what I'm saying.
What is going on?
Nah. You would have blocked him.
Hear what I'm saying. Hold up.
Big up Clarkson. Big up Clarkson.
He's just keeping the evidence.
Right, and you know what's
Clarkson.
Are you hearing this fucking?
What one?
No,
Are you hearing what Chef's dealing with, bro? I don't know what she's on. Ask her to explain.
Big up everyone.
Yeah, man.
Big up.
What's going on?
It's called Confessions Hour. She's confessing
We're just talking about
This is my
Bradley.
confession.
Because that guy can one day be like, because I'm done talking.
1 minute. Let's ask
gonna be peak.
Clarkson. A man and a woman spend the night in a bed together. Nothing happens.
Nothing.
Is that a red flag? Yes or no?
Red flag for who?
Red flag for her to know that he ain't really the one.
Would she have let it happen?
Yes.
Obviously.
Yeah, that's the biggest question.
Oh wow! Obviously, wow.
Yeah.
No, hold on. What? Obviously,
You
was
share a
quicker.
bed. You know what time
Obviously,
it is, man.
was quicker.
Why is everyone talking for Chevelle all day?
Why are you talking for me for?
Yeah, let her speak for herself.
1 minute. At no point did Chevelle say she spent the night
This man said
with all her
obviously.
clothes on.
What?
Wait.
I did not hear the part about her being fully clothed.
Yes, I did. No, can't. I did.
You said you was letting off. Yeah, go on.
I never said that I was letting off nothing.
Letting off.
What, you was fully clothed?
I was fully clothed. Well, not fully clothed, but I was in my like houseware, innit?
Six tops.
House.
Was you DTF?
Nah, you guys are actually mocking this.
Hold on, you're wearing the houseware in his house.
Was you
DTF? Comfortable. In your life?
Was you DTF?
What does that mean?
Down to let's go.
Oh, yeah. At some point, yeah.
In that night. At some point in that night, he was up for it.
Yeah.
Not in that particular night because there was nights we spent.
But you was waiting.
So was there anything? Was there nothing that led up to that? Like no kissing, no nothing.
Javel, did you both? Hold on, wait. Did you? How could he do it when you're lying on your front?
Oh.
Anyway, let me go on mute.
Oh my God, yeah.
You know what? This guy,
he's there waiting for something to happen, and she's just like,
That's when we're having the
you can't even hear her.
Wait, fair enough.
You can't even hear Chefs when she's talking. She said, "What'd you say, Chef?
What is this? No, don't be rude, guys.
No, I think we need to fly kick him. Like, you deserve a fly kick.
Hey, no one can
Kill them off, all of them. Kill them off.
Did you type that?
Slap him.
I didn't type shit.
Wait. He didn't.
Wow. No.
He didn't let his hand do
Clarkson,
Dora the
find us a
Explorer,
rack up
nothing.
here real quick.
Mud.
Who did that?
I'm not snitching. I'm just saying it wasn't
That
me.
wasn't me. Whoa,
Yeah?
whoa, 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 why are you blaming me?
Yeah, it wasn't me.
Yo, these man have gone out of order. Like, this is too much. I'm not having
This
this.
is way too much.
This is
Shams, you probably dodged the bullet, you
this is
know.
a red flag.
I did
What?
dodge a bullet though. This is what I'm saying.
What, he didn't even let his hand do Dora the
you did.
Explorer?
Yes, you did.
Nothing.
No, listen.
Look,
Listen,
how are you gonna
listen.
how are you gonna make your move?
His
All that's in front of
confidence
you
is
is a mound. Hold on, is a mound
saved
of
yourself
batty.
time.
Hold on,
No,
a mound of batty. Yeah, that's all
obviously I'm
you're
not
seeing.
gonna sleep with my front.
She's
when
there
I'm-
murmuring. I can't speak to you, sis.
Breathe. Somebody slap this
Face
guy.
down in the
Somebody
pillow.
slap him.
How are you breathing, sis?
Accent slap him, please.
You're like, yeah, peanut. Pure Charlie Brown business. Yeah, Charlie Brown business in the bedroom.
Oh my God.
I hear
Sound
you,
like an
chef.
episode of South Park. What's going on?
Yeah. Well, you want a glass of water? It would help if you rolled over, you know, sis. Slept on your side. Okay. Yeah. Patois smothered.
Oh my
What's going
God.
on?
Someone said, was that Eunice in the bed? Nah, his name was Freddy. It wasn't Eunice.
Stiff, just lying
Oh
there.
my God. What have you started?
Think about, oh, this
Talk
is
nonsense.
Eunice watched too many porn videos to let this opportunity go. If that was him, pushing
Oh
three,
my
man.
God, I can't, man. You look give me jokes. I can't.
sick in the head. I don't know what you
That's
lot
why
are
he
doing.
keeps hitting you up, man. I don't know, probably
What?
because
No, but
Yeah.
persistent. He just likes her, man. What are we doing? But it's getting stalkerish now.
I feel like, yeah, it's a bit much. It's a bit much. When
No,
man
it's a bit
said,
He
much.
saw the
"Oh,
he saw the burial
I've
he saw
moved
the
to
burial
North
mound of
now."
Batty. That's what he saw.
That's
You know what I'm saying?
obviously.
maybe he
Where
was
is
waiting
he?
to get
Where
dick.
is he?
Oh, what's going on
What?
there, man?
Pyramid.
Oh, for
He wanted to see
fuck's
the pyramid
sake.
again.
Maku,
Can
what
you
are you
typing,
It's not
man?
I never
Maku.
said
It's
nothing.
not Maku.
I
It's
got controller in my hand.
Clarkson. It's Clarkson.
Yeah,
man.
what are we
I don't know
doing?
how he's got that type of control though.
He has. That's life.
Okay,
If
see,
he
Come
he
on.
got there.
pardon me.
You get me?
Clarkson's just how you just coming in here, just throwing around bare capsules and that.
And then
Wait,
and then leaving.
And not even saying anything.
That's
Just
not him.
Exactly.
And then leaving.
He didn't even muster the courage to say it and leave.
why
Like
not
man just
actually
left
say
and
it?
said it.
So no
Yeah.
Born
Mad.
Rich, big up, Born Rich. Wow, where you been?
No, why are you trying to change
Yeah,
the
jump
subject?
on. This
Mad.
is something for you, man. We need you. Come here.
I'm
Jump on.
done, Sarah, babe.
Wait, did he hit you up this year, 2022?
Yeah.
5 years.
I
bro.
thought,
It's been a
where's Born
full-time
Rich? I
job.
thought he went to go and
You
fight in
did,
the
yes,
Ukraine
yeah?
war.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Heard
That
they pay him
everlasting
No, he's
£500 a week.
persistent though.
something stuck in the memory or something.
Axum,
I don't
that's
know
a
what
whole degree and 2 masters. I'm done.
Wow.
Big man thing.
Like, listen, because it's
Could have
been
done
from
stuff in that
2017.
How
time.
can you do
The
two
PhD,
masters?
we're just waiting for the PhD now. That's it.
He
Yeah,
he
man.
Man's got
basically
a whole
done 10
PhD
do
on
5
go.
for no reason.
10 for no reason.
But
For
there's
none,
too much.
Zilla. Because
There's
he
too
didn't
much
have
weirdness. Look
He's
how
done
weird it
bird.
is. You've been talking to him for
He's-
5 years.
He's done
Do you
bird
mean
for
in
Pum
that
Pum.
5 years? You must have
listen,
seen.
Khan, I
You must have
haven't been.
seen someone
I haven't been
else. You
talking,
must
but
have seen someone.
I haven't
The
been
Pum Pum was
talking
a
to
sentence.
him. I haven't
She
been
hasn't said
talking to him.
anything.
He's
Yeah.
But she
been
But
has
he
Go
could
on.
be
someone else,
thinking
Mamaku.
you're celibate for
You-
5
You
years.
should
Like,
be
who
talking
does he
to that
think you
nigga
are,
with the
Mother
good Wi-Fi.
Teresa?
She's
But
wrong,
who
man.
said that she was celibate for 5 years?
Nobody
You,
said
This is what I'm
that.
saying. Like, he
Now
must
where
be
we going?
thinking,
Where we
wait a
going? I
minute,
feel like
I've been
I
talking to
don't
you
know
for
where
5
we're
draw out,
going
years.
here,
draw out,
Sarah.
man, draw out.
Yeah, it don't make sense.
The weak draw out, you know.
He's sounding like a thing, man, like a bit of a simp.
Was that guy special ed?
No, he doesn't.
No?
No,
He might just be very shy. He's never experienced a
You
woman
know what's
Ain't
funny
about
though,
shy.
Sarah? I feel like
and
he
he just
is
hadn't.
very shy. He did like
You know,
show
he
off
thought he
that
took an L and he's trying to get a
shyness.
W.
Who are we talking about now?
5 years.
Eunice?
I think
The
Eunice
same
is
guy.
shy, but you know
and
the
why are we
saying,
talking about you?
show the
No.
dog the rabbit,
I know
innit?
you. No,
Like she's got.
leave it. Like,
Just show the dog the rabbit
Guys,
first.
I ain't dealt with you this. Can you please not try and
I don't
no,
think Eunice
show
is
it.
gonna be
Show
like
it.
Say
How
less,
slow,
blah,
old
blah.
was the
slow
guy?
like that.
Sorry?
How old
Like,
was the guy?
He's 2 years older than me.
Ah.
I'm
Okay.
27 currently, so you know.
Yeah.
Did you have past experience with the ladies before, or he never had anything, or he never disclosed it with you?
What, in 5 years of conversation, you
did.
should know everything about him.
No, because Khan, you're not understanding. The 5 years
1 minute.
is him chasing me down.
Well,
and
Sherelle, if I'm talking to someone for 5 years, I know their shoe
Can't.
size,
There is
I'm
no
their
not
great
talking
granddad's
to
shoe size.
him. You're not understanding. He is
Can't.
No
having
homo, but he might have had a
conversations
micro penis or
with
something.
Hold on,
him.
stop, Zilla.
Right.
Let her
No,
clarify. Go on,
the
Sherelle.
whole
Could
time,
be.
like throughout the whole time, I didn't reply. Okay, at times I would, but it wasn't. He
So
was
why
chatting
didn't you just block
things
his
out.
number? Why didn't you just block
She
him?
did.
But
She
this is the
did.
thing. I did block him, and then when I turned this phone back on because I got a new
It was
phone,
5
and
years worth of
He
messages.
used black magic to
obviously
unblock
you still
himself.
do. It's
Oh,
still
shit.
there, but I don't know why. Maybe the data didn't transfer, but somehow man's unblocked, and he's messaged me saying, "Good morning, how are you?"
Good
You know
morning,
he's
like
been
nothing
trying all
happened.
that time since block.
Wow.
So I don't know.
Guys can be persistent, but this is a bit much.
Yeah.
Especially if you're not getting energy back. That's
And the
just too much.
messages I have is only from 2019, but I kid you not, this is from 2017. That man's been doing this. Nah, it's crazy.
Because what's gonna happen next? He's gonna level up and try to pull up on you now.
This
But
would
he
be
can't. He
Level
doesn't
up,
know
you
where I
know.
am. He doesn't know
This
where
guy
I
was
am.
throwing his shots for 5 years. Mud.
That was
Just at the court, just
Yeah, man.
shooting.
Man was literally chatting to himself the whole entire time. And obviously,
can you imagine that?
Obviously, the thing is, yeah, the
Imagine the one side of the screen.
reason why I'm laughing, yeah, is because
Mhm.
not necessarily because I'm being mean or anything, but it's because I've told you. It's not like I'm trying to run away. I've told you I'm no longer interested, but you keep being persistent, right? And by me ignoring you, because when I used to reply, it used to be you're just not taking in what I'm saying.
It would gas him
You
up,
understand?
basically.
So I tried, okay, let me ignore you. You get what I'm trying to say? I've blocked you, I've come back to this phone, obviously you're unblocked. And you're still trying, so I don't know what else
Cool
to
Cat
say.
said, does he have NHS serial killer glasses?
I'm dead. I don't know. I don't. He didn't wear glasses anyway.
Stop
when I was-
this, man. Why are you guys telling him to
You
serial
lot are
killer? Man?
jokesters.
Don't wish that upon the sister. Allow it. Fucking hell.
Now she dodged the bullet.
I definitely
Guess
did.
100%.
Definitely.
She
I've
dodged
dodged
more than a
few-
bullet.
I've dodged more. I've
She
dodged
dodged everything.
Bullets. If I'm honest, I can't lie. My time.
She even
like-
dodged the D. That's mad.
Dodged the whole 30 rounds, man.
Can you imagine what I'm saying? But this is what I'm saying, guys. Like, imagine
Dodged
if
the
I
D,
did.
you know?
Imagine
What is
if I
this?
did. You know, if we did do anything, like how
Yeah.
much worse would it be?
Even more
No, it might have been better. It might have been better. You never know.
It could have been
What are
better.
you trying to say?
You might have had,
No,
you
what
might
are
have
you
at least
trying to
had
say?
one good
What are you
quality.
Could have been there,
You
been
don't
there,
know.
done that, and not hit you up
Yeah,
again.
it could have been his saving grace.
No, you
Man,
you
is
Hold
that-
on,
is that it?
what are you like saying? I
Is that
should
it?
have gave it up. You just give it up.
Yeah,
Do
you should have
something.
measured
I
him
don't
up.
I mean,
know.
you gave it to him on a plate and he didn't take it, so something's wrong.
Yeah, but you obviously lying on your front is
Yeah,
not really
100%.
Oh, man,
the
I
best
wasn't
way to
lying
do
on
this.
my
Stop.
Well, you can roll her over now. Just kick her one
Yeah,
time or something. I don't elbow her.
do something like you know what I'm saying. Like we can't
First
have
of
this
all, I wasn't lying on my front
muffled
at
bedroom
all.
conversation.
Them times I never used to lie on my front. Yeah.
Oh, is it? Right.
It's only the past 2 years that I've been lying on my front. So
What?
leave me alone.
Doesn't it hurt, though? Doesn't it hurt?
Yeah, it does. It really does.
How
It's
can
like
you get so
I
close
would
to
wake
someone and then
up
nothing happens? It's
and
weird.
then
Yeah,
I'm
no,
in
I
a
need to understand
position.
this. Yeah, lying on the front. What does that mean?
I don't know.
It
So
means
Sleeping
like
on
exactly
your
what it says
stomach,
on
my
the tin.
hand's under the pillow. I've got the
Mhm.
pillow up to my neck area, and like I've turned my head somewhere, but I'm on my front essentially.
I think when you're in a deep sleep, though, you're not going to really feel
You're not
Sleeping
gonna
on her breast.
kind
know.
of wake up. Yeah.
To
But
me,
what I've been
personally,
trying to monitor, so I've like for the past 2 days, because obviously after you lot told me, like
Yeah.
it's really bad and whatever the case is, like I've been making it a habit to like fall asleep on my side.
Mhm.
You get me?
Okay.
Like just kind of like break myself back out of that sleeping on my
Sleeping.
front. Yeah.
I think it depends on the mattress, though. If your mattress is too hard, you can't sleep on your side.
No, the mattress ain't hard though. It's okay.
Oh, that's all right then.
All right, yeah.
My
As
mattress is
females,
extra hard, so I have to
the
sleep
front
on my
is hard.
back.
So I don't know what we're.
I got
What,
one
isn't
of
it
them
harder
hard
for a girl to
mattresses.
sleep on her front?
It's just
I got
uncomfortable. I
orthopedic
don't-
mattress in it. It's heavy.
Got
It's
like
really
2
hard.
mattresses.
But you know what's the
It's
best
not,
one I noticed? If you got memory foam, that one's the
It's
best.
when it's when you wake up. That's when you're feeling the pain, like in
Yeah,
your lower
that's
back.
when you feel it. Yeah.
But then when you walk a bit, it goes, innit?
Do you know what? No, not even.
Well, how do you know
Sometimes
this?
it's added to my
I got a back as well.
to my
Alright.
pain. When it comes to
You got front as
walking.
well, yeah, chest. No.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Crazy.
Because I thought we were talking about sleeping on our chest. So confused. So
Man's talking about Khan's got.
Yeah,
Khan
man's
saying
got
he's
chest,
got back.
innit? Obviously,
Mad.
like women's got breast, man's got chest.
Some man have breasts though. Don't get it twisted.
Some man, can't have breasts.
Some man have breasts.
A man can
what are
have
you talking
chest.
about? Man got
How can a man have breasts?
What?
You said you got back pain after you sleep.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Come.
Khan, what you saying? You got man
You
boobs,
definitely got breasts.
Yeah, but that's still not breast. Breast is if you got breast
He's
tissue.
got
Like if you got mammary
Oh,
glands.
Okay,
oh,
fair
if you
enough.
can,
You got
Yeah,
boobs.
man
oh,
boobs.
if you can milk.
Yeah,
Okay.
man boobs is just
Boobs.
fat
There's
though.
some man where because of their
Yeah, but
hormones.
if they look like
They have
boobs
breasts.
and then you have to put them in a bra, they're boobs, I don't know.
Some man out here with a whole B cup and that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
literally.
that's true.
Can't be silly, man.
You're a G.
Man said you're a G.
But that's
you
the
know.
thing, though. With a lot, if you have a lot of estrogen as well, you start to develop feminine features. So
yeah, exactly.
So and it's pumped into everything. So you gotta be careful.
Having fat in general is gonna raise your estrogen. It's not good.
Yeah. That's why these things develop.
Yo, Khan, someone's saying that you have double D's, yeah? Is it true?
Mad.
Oh
Nah.
Oh my god.
Don't have
I've
that.
never come out.
no.
If that was true, I'd never come out the house, bruv.
Big man thing.
I need to go nowhere satisfied.
Sports bra on deck.
Do you get me?
Victoria's Secret trips and that.
Innit?
Yeah.
Khan, what you sucking on there? Man.
Oh man, no, I'm done.
That's not a Magnum. Mad.
Oh shit! I'm taking my own kitty.
And a Magnum, that's my boobs.
Neanderthal boobs.
I'm sucking my own boobs in there.
Neanderthal boobs with the hair on.
What?
Yuck! Disgusting, Khan.
God, you're mad.
How are you roasting yourself?
You're mad.
Mesopotamian boobs. That's what I'm talking about. You know these Kardashians.
Oh fuck!
I'm looking at these Kardashians. I'm thinking, where's all the hair? What have they done with it? Like they must pay someone.
Laser.
Laser. That's it.
Laser.
You're in the house. You're in the house with your woman looking at other women.
Them Armenians are hairy, man.
God damn.
What is this? What are you telling your missus? Research purposes. What the?
I like them Irish white ones with no hair. They got not a drop of hair.
What?
Shout out Mary Jen.
I don't know about Mary Jen, but
No, you said Irish.
Oh no. We're not gonna throw that type of shade. She's sick, right?
Behave your motherfucking selves, man. Jeez.
Yeah. We're gonna allow her until she gets
Nah, you
better,
just
then
remind
you
me. You
can
said
go on.
Irish, innit? Just shout out
yeah,
Mary.
but that's
innit?
what they're known for. That's their trait, not having any hair.
What?
They ain't got no hair.
What are we talking about?
About
That's their trait, isn't it?
Irish women.
Yeah.
No, man. Bonnie Irish lass has a lot of hair, and she's a brunette as well. So, what are we talking about? To be a brunette, you have to have hair, innit? No, I would assume. I don't know.
What are you talking about, Willis?
Yeah, man. What's he talking about? Bald. He's looking for bald GI Paddy. I don't know. What's going on?
Oh, where do you get
The ones I've encountered, the fair-skinned ones, they ain't got a drop of hair. They're
And
smooth.
that's the ones you go for?
Yeah.
Bald Irish chicks. That's what we're doing.
Physically bald. Physically bald.
Semi-Phil Mitchell looking. What the hell?
Yeah, man. That's it. You can always buy a wig,
baby.
innit?
Newborn baby face.
Jada Pinkett.
You can always buy a what?
A wig.
Oh.
Jada Pinkett,
No,
innit?
this is madness.
Jada Pinkett
No, we're
Smith.
going too far now.
Why?
Who?
Yeah, but she's got a condition, huh?
Nah.